On the outskirts of the city, an abandoned mansion, long forsaken for decades, emits chilling cries on rainy nights, drawing the young detective EMO into its depths. Upon entering the dilapidated abode, a pungent odor of decay envelopes him, while mysterious symbols flicker subtly across the walls. As the investigation unfolds, EMO uncovers a bizarre murder case from decades past, intricately linked to a clandestine organization, and discovers that the key figure connected to the deceased has reappeared in a series of recent strange occurrences. In the struggle against dark forces, the truth gradually becomes clearer, yet this revelation transcends imagination, as the conspiracy lurking behind it threatens to upend the very fabric of the earth. The rain pours relentlessly, each droplet striking every corner of the city, composing a cacophonous symphony. EMO sits in his modest detective agency, idly perusing a case file he has read countless times before. Outside, the rain shows no sign of abating, a condition that typically dissuades visitors. Suddenly, a shrill phone ring shatters the silence within the room. EMO sets down the file and approaches the telephone, lifting the receiver. "Hello, is this Detective EMO?" A stranger's voice crackles through, laced with urgency and mystery. "Indeed, this is he. May I ask who is calling?" EMO inquires. "I cannot disclose my name. I require your assistance with a matter. Are you familiar with the abandoned mansion on the outskirts of the city?" The man's voice is hushed, as if fearing eavesdroppers. EMO furrows his brow. He is well aware of that mansion, notorious for its ghostly cries on rainy nights, a source of dread for the nearby residents. "I know the place. What concerns you?" he queries. "Recently, there seems to be something amiss in that mansion. I passed by last night and once again heard the cries, more piercing than before. I sense it conceals a secret, perhaps related to the bizarre murder case from decades ago." Fear seeps into the man's tone. EMO's interest peaks. He has indeed heard whispers of that strange murder. It is said that a gruesome massacre occurred within those walls, claiming the lives of an entire family of 5 in a horrific manner. The perpetrator remains at large, a chilling unsolved mystery in the city. Why you believe it is connected to that case? EMO presses further. "I cannot articulate it, merely an intuition. Moreover, I have come across rumors suggesting that peculiar phenomena frequently manifest within the mansion, as though someone is lurking in the shadows." The man's voice trembles slightly. EMO contemplates for a moment. Mysteries of this nature have always captivated him. "Very well, I shall take on this case. Can you provide any specific leads?" he asks. "My knowledge is limited. However, I advise you to visit the mansion on a rainy night, as you may uncover something extraordinary." With that, the man abruptly hangs up. EMO places the receiver down and gazes out into the torrent. Excitement glimmers in his eyes. Years as a detective have fostered an insatiable curiosity for the bizarre. He senses that he is on the verge of unveiling a long-hidden, earth-shattering secret. In the dead of night, the rain shows no signs of relenting. EMO dons a raincoat, equips himself with a flashlight and essential tools, and ventures alone toward the forsaken mansion at the city's fringe. The wind howls and the rain stings his face, yet he remains oblivious to the discomfort. At last, the dilapidated mansion looms before him. Its door hangs ajar, threatening to fall as it creaks ominously in the storm, as if recounting tales of yore. EMO takes a deep breath and gently pushes the door open. A potent stench of decay assaults his senses, compelling him to wrinkle his nose. He switches on his flashlight, illuminating the surroundings. The courtyard is overgrown with weeds, desolate and eerie, while the main house stands ominously in the center. Cautiously, EMO steps into the main house, where a damp odor pervades the air. His flashlight sweeps across the walls, and suddenly, some elusive symbols catch his eye. These symbols are bizarrely shaped, resembling ancient scripts or mysterious patterns, exuding an uncanny aura. EMO's heart races as he leans closer to scrutinize the symbols. With his years of detective experience, he instinctively senses a profound connection between these symbols, the decades-old murder case, and the recent strange occurrences. Just as he immerses himself in deciphering the symbols, a piercing wail suddenly reverberates from the depths of the house, echoing through the empty space and sending chills down his spine. EMO's heartbeat quickens, clutching his flashlight tightly. He cautiously moves toward the source of the sound. He understands that he has entered a realm fraught with uncertainty and peril, and the truth may well lie hidden in the depths of this darkness. Chapter 2. The mysterious clue. EMO's footsteps involuntarily slowed, each step taken with utmost caution, fearful of alarming the unknown lurking in the shadows. The piercing cries echoed through the silent old mansion. As if invisible hands were tugging at his nerves, as he gradually approached the source of the sound, the beam of his flashlight began to tremble more violently. Finally, he arrived at what appeared to be the master bedroom. A pungent, putrid odor filled the air, far more overwhelming than what he had encountered before. Yemo fought against his discomfort, illuminating the surroundings with his flashlight. In the corner of the room lay a dilapidated wooden bed, upon which seemed to rest a humanoid figure. Yemo cautiously approached the bedside, his heart racing within his chest as the light from his flashlight fell upon the bed. He could not help but gasp in horror. Lying there was not a person, but a doll fashioned from straw and tattered cloth, its face adorned with hollow eyes and a gaping, blood-red mouth that appeared especially grotesque under the dim light. "What on earth is this?" Yemo murmured to himself, his confusion deepening. That he scrutinized the doll closely and discovered a yellowed note tied to it. Carefully, he untied the note and unfolded it, revealing some indistinct handwriting. After some deciphering, he finally made out the contents. "Shadows approach, the blood sacrifice begins, the sins of yesteryear shall be repaid this night." These brief words filled Yemo with a sense of foreboding. He realized that this case was far more complex than he had imagined, seemingly concealing a grand conspiracy. At that moment, Yemo suddenly felt a cold breeze sweep past him from behind. Instinctively, he turned around, only to find the space behind him empty. Yet, his intuition warned him that danger was drawing near. Clutching his flashlight tightly, he cautiously surveyed his surroundings. Suddenly, a faint sound of footsteps echoed from the corridor. Yemo held his breath, waiting in silence. The footsteps grew closer, and when a figure appeared at the doorway, Yemo directed his flashlight towards it without hesitation. "Who goes there?" he called out loudly. A small-statured man stood at the entrance, squinting against the bright light of the flashlight. His face was etched with terror, and he clutched a tattered bundle in his hands. "Please don't hurt me. I just came to retrieve something." The man trembled, his voice quavering. Yemo scrutinized the man from head to toe, filled with suspicion. "Who are you? What do you intend to retrieve here?" he inquired. The man hesitated for a moment before replying slowly. "My name is Li Fu, and I live nearby. I heard that there are valuable items hidden in this old mansion, so I wanted to come and take a look on this rainy night." Yemo furrowed his brow, skeptical of the man's claims that in such an eerie atmosphere on a stormy night, how could an ordinary resident dare to venture into this haunted house alone? Furthermore, the bundle in his hands appeared bulging, as though it contained something significant. "Open your bundle," Yemo commanded coldly. Li Fu's complexion instantly paled, and he instinctively clutched the bundle tighter. This is just some personal belongings of mine. It has nothing to do with this case," he stammered. Yemo stepped forward, his gaze conveying authority. "I am a detective investigating this case. If you do not wish to be treated as a suspect, it would be wise to cooperate with my investigation," he asserted. After a moment of hesitation, Li Fu reluctantly began to open the bundle. Inside were some tattered books and a yellow diary. Yemo picked up the diary, discovering a familiar name inscribed on the cover, Lin Goen. This was indeed one of the victims from the bizarre case decades ago. Eagerly, Yemo flipped open the diary, its contents leaving him utterly shocked. The diary detailed Lin Goen's interactions with a mysterious organization and some nefarious experiments conducted by them. It became evident that this organization sought a power capable of controlling human fate, and the old mansion was one of their significant sites for experimentation. Yemo recognized that this diary might very well be the key to unraveling the case. He looked up at Li Fu, his eyes scrutinizing. "Where did you find this diary?" he demanded. Li Fu's gaze flickered nervously, lowering his head, unable to meet Yemo's eyes. "I found it in the basement of the old mansion," he replied. Yemo's heart stirred. The basement? He had not previously noticed its existence. Perhaps there were even more secrets regarding this case hidden within. "Take me to the basement," Yemo ordered. Li Fu hesitated for a moment, but eventually nodded. He led Yemo to the backyard of the mansion, where, beneath a large tree, he moved a stone slab, revealing a concealed entrance underground. Yemo took a deep breath and stepped into the basement first. The basement was thick with the musty scent of dampness, the light dim and barely illuminating the surroundings. Yemo switched on his flashlight, illuminating the area before him. He discovered various dilapidated experimental apparatus and glass jars filled with liquid, some seemingly containing human organs. Appearing particularly horrifying in the dim light. Yemo's heart raced as he realized he was merely scratching the surface of this mysterious organization's dark dealings. He meticulously searched the basement, hoping to uncover further clues. Suddenly, Yemo noticed a concealed compartment in the corner that he approached and forcefully pushed it open, revealing a battered iron box. Inside were photographs and documents. The photographs depicted the victims from the strange case decades prior, while the documents detailed some of the organization's operational plans and a list of members. A surge of intense anger welled within Yemo. He resolved to unveil the true nature of this enigmatic organization and bring them to justice. However, unbeknownst to him, every move he made was being watched by unseen eyes hidden in the darkness. As he turned to leave the basement, a great crisis was quietly approaching. Chapter 3. Crisis looming as Emo stepped out of the basement. A chilling wind rushed in, causing the documents in his hands to rustle ominously. He paused, alert, sweeping the flashlight's beam around him. It felt as though countless eyes were watching from the dark. Just then, a sinister, cold laugh echoed nearby, reverberating through the old mansion and sending shivers down his spine. "Oh, you think finding these will unveil the truth? You are terribly naive." A deep voice emerged from the shadows. Emo tightened his grip on the documents and shouted, "Who are you? Show yourself." With the sound of footsteps, several shadowy figures emerged from all directions, surrounding Emo dressed in black, their faces obscured by masks. Only their cold eyes were visible. Emo's heart sank. He realized he was in grave danger. "Hand over what you found, and we may spare your life," the leader among them said coldly. Emo calculated his options. He understood these individuals were undoubtedly linked to the mysterious organization. Surrendering the documents would mean relinquishing his chance to uncover the truth. He discreetly tucked the documents into his coat and assumed a defensive stance. "You want the documents? You lot are not nearly enough," Emo provoked, attempting to buy time for an escape. The leader's eyes flashed with murderous intent. With a wave of his hand, several of his subordinates lunged at Emo like wolves. He swiftly sidestepped, swinging his flashlight toward the nearest attacker. The assailant dodged the blow and retaliated with a punch aimed at Emo. He narrowly avoided it, engaging in a fierce struggle with the black-clad figures. During the fight, Emo noted that these individuals had undergone rigorous training, their moves ruthless and well-coordinated. He gradually felt his strength waning, with injuries accumulating on his body. Nevertheless, he refused to yield, driven by one belief: he must survive and uncover the conspiracy of the mysterious organization. Just as Emo found himself cornered, a sharp whistle pierced the air. The black-clad figures halted their attack, their expressions shifting dramatically, and promptly retreated into the darkness. Panting heavily, Emo scanned his surroundings. Bewildered by the sudden turn of events. "Why, Emo? Are you all right?" A clear voice called from behind. "Why?" Emo turned to see a young woman standing a short distance away. She was tall and striking, exuding an air of competence, holding a whistle, the very instrument that had just diverted the attackers. "Who are you? What are you doing here?" Emo asked warily. The woman smiled slightly. "My name is Su Yao, and I am a journalist. I have been investigating this mysterious organization and followed them here today. When I saw you in danger, I used the whistle to draw them away." Emo felt a mix of suspicion and curiosity regarding Su Yao's identity. However, he found himself with no other options and decided to trust her for the time being. "Thank you for your help. But why would a journalist be interested in this mysterious organization?" Emo inquired. Su Yao's expression turned serious. "This organization is connected to my father's death. He was also a journalist, and many years ago, he disappeared while investigating them. When I was sorting through his belongings, I discovered some leads, which is why I began to pursue this organization." Emo's mind stirred. He was taken aback by the realization of the connection between Su Yao and the enigmatic organization. He resolved to collaborate with Su Yao in unearthing the organization's sinister plot. "In that case, let us join forces. I believe that only together can we utterly dismantle this organization," Emo declared. Su nodded in agreement, responding, "Indeed, that is my intention as well. During my investigation, I discovered that this organization appears to be in pursuit of an ancient power, said to have the ability to alter the world. Their plans may very well be linked to a bizarre murder case from decades ago." Recalling the contents of his diary, Emo relayed his findings to Su Yao. Upon hearing this, her expression turned grave. "It seems our suspicions were correct. The organization's aim likely involves harnessing this ancient power to fulfill their ambition of world domination. We must act swiftly to thwart their plans," Su Yao urged. Emo nodded, acutely aware of the urgency. The mysterious organization had already caught wind of their movements and would undoubtedly accelerate their schemes. They needed to uncover more clues as quickly as possible to thwart the organization's machinations. "Let us depart from this place and seek a secure location to organize our findings," Emo suggested. Su Yao concurred with his proposal. The two cautiously exited the old residence, vanishing into the rainy night. However, they remained oblivious to the greater dangers that lay ahead. The clandestine organization would not easily relent, and an even fiercer confrontation was about to unfold. Chapter 4. The hidden location. Emo and Su Yao met in a secluded CAF, where the rain outside continued to patter gently, blurring the outlines of the city beyond the glass. Emo spread out the documents and diary he had retrieved from the old house, while Su Yao produced her collection of clippings and notes amassed over the years. They began meticulously piecing together the clues. Look, these documents repeatedly mention a place called the Dark Knight Altar. Emo pointed to the blurred text. His brow furrowed, sensing a close connection to the ancient power the organization sought. Su Yao leaned in for a closer look, her eyes glinting with excitement. I have seen similar references in my father's notes, indicating that an ancient relic lies hidden deep beneath the city. It could very well be the same. Determined to delve deeper into this lead, they consulted the city's most seasoned historians and archaeologists, only to discover that all pertinent information seemed deliberately erased, yielding little to no results. Yet, Emo refused to surrender, drawing on the connections he had forged throughout his years as a detective. He eventually learned from a black market antiquities dealer that some suspicious individuals had been seen transporting peculiar items near an abandoned factory on the outskirts of the city. Without hesitation, Emo and Suyao made their way to the forsaken factory. Upon entering, they were immediately assaulted by the acrid scent of chemical agents. The dimly lit space was littered with remnants of machinery, resembling a forsaken steel graveyard. They advanced cautiously, leaving no corner unchecked. Suddenly, Suyao stumbled upon a concealed door hidden in the shadows. It was tightly sealed, covered in mysterious symbols akin to those in the old residence. Emo and Suyao exchanged a knowing glance, a powerful premonition rising within them. This might be the entrance to the Dark Knight Altar. Emo pushed against the door with all his might, but it remained immovable. He knelt to examine the symbols closely, searching for a means of entry. As he focused intently, a faint sound of footsteps approached from a distance. Instantly alert, they concealed themselves behind a nearby machine. A group of individuals clad in black entered the factory, weapons in hand and expressions grim. The leader paused before the hidden door, muttering incantations, before placing his hand on a recess in the door. In an instant, the door creaked open, releasing a wave of stale air. Seizing the opportunity, Emo and Suyao stealthily followed the black-clad figures through the doorway. The passage was shrouded in dim light, with walls embedded with crystals that emitted an eerie glow. They advanced cautiously, fearful of making a sound. Before long, the passage opened into a vast underground chamber, revealing the Dark Knight Altar. Towering stone pillars adorned with cryptic patterns and inscriptions surrounded the altar. At its center, a colossal, luminescent orb hovered, encircled by a ring of mysterious runes. The black-clad figures bustled about the altar, seemingly engaged in some arcane ritual. Emo and Suyao hid behind a stone pillar, anxiously observing the proceedings. Unexpectedly, Suyao accidentally stepped on a loose stone, producing a faint noise. The black-clad figures immediately turned alert, converging towards the sound's origin, realizing their cover was blown. Emo and Suyao rose, bracing themselves for the impending confrontation. An ultimate showdown that would determine the fate of the world was about to commence at this mysterious Dark Knight Altar. Chapter 5, The Clash of Life and Death back-to-back. Emo and Suyao stood resolute, their vigilant gazes sweeping over the encroaching black-clad figures. Emo felt a pang of despair. Their adversaries were numerous and formidable, and the odds were grim. Nevertheless, he clenched his fists tightly, preparing for a desperate fight. Suyao discreetly retrieved a compact recording device from her pocket, concealing it within her sleeve. She resolved that even if they could not escape unscathed today, she would leave behind evidence to expose the organization's crimes. The leader of the black-clad figures sneered, slowly speaking, "Foolish mortals, since you've come, do not expect to leave alive," with a wave of his hand. The black-clad figures surged forward like a tide. Emo struck first, seizing the opening in their attack to dash forward with all his might, toppling a nearby stone pillar. The pillar crashed down, sending dust swirling and momentarily disrupting their assault. Suyao, undeterred, seized a metal shard from the ground and hurled it at the black-clad figures, taking advantage of their distraction to break through to the other side of the altar alongside Emo. However, the black-clad figures quickly regrouped, coordinating their attacks seamlessly to block Emo and Suyao's escape routes. Amidst the fierce combat, Emo discerned that these figures seemed to be manipulated by some unseen force. Their eyes were hollow, and their attacks were ruthless, each strike aimed at vital points. Just as Emo and Suyao began to tire and found themselves cornered, he felt a faint vibration emanating from his pocket. Without a moment's hesitation, he pulled out the diary, which suddenly emitted a brilliant light, causing the surrounding black-clad figures to stagger backward in fear, taking advantage of their momentary disarray. Emo and Suyao approached the central hovering orb. They noticed the runes on the orb flickering in response to the diary's radiance. A thought struck Emo. There must be a mysterious connection between the orb and the diary, perhaps the key to unraveling the organization's conspiracy. Just then, the leader of the organization emerged from the throng, his expression twisted with malice, chanting incantations as a dark power enveloped the altar. The orb's glow began to dim, while the black-clad figures intensified their assault. Realizing they could no longer remain at a stalemate, Emo summoned all his strength and hurled the diary toward the floating orb. The diary collided with the orb, resulting in a resounding explosion of light. The entire altar trembled violently, the leader's face contorting in horror as he rushed forward in a frantic attempt to intervene. Undeterred by the peril, Yemo and Su Yao charged toward the orb. Bathed in the orb's radiance, they glimpsed ancient images materializing within, seemingly narrating the world's origins and the organization's malevolent designs. That it became clear that the organization sought to exploit ancient powers to open a portal through time and space, unleashing sealed malevolent forces to dominate the world. As the altar quaked with increasing intensity, the members of the organization began to panic. Seizing the moment, Yemo and Su Yao engaged in a final confrontation with the black-clad figures. Through the tumultuous battle, they gradually identified the weaknesses of their adversaries, coordinating their efforts to repel wave after wave of attacks. Ultimately, enveloped in the orb's brilliance, the organization's nefarious scheme was obliterated. The hovering orb descended gently, and the dark energies dissipated. Exhausted, Yemo and Su Yao collapsed to the ground, exchanging relieved smiles. Their harrowing adventure had finally reached its conclusion. Yet they were aware that many more secrets awaited them in the vast unknown. Chapter 6. The aftermath. Amidst the chaos of the altar's collapse, Yemo and Su Yao emerged, weary and battered, back in the city. Although they had thwarted the organization's plot, both understood that the matter was far from resolved. Like searching for a needle in a haystack, the mysteries awaited their unraveling. Returning to Yemo's detective agency, they sank into the sofa, exchanging silent glances. After a prolonged pause, Su Yao broke the silence. While we have averted this crisis, the enigmatic symbols and unknown powers undoubtedly conceal deeper truths. Yemo nodded, determination gleaming in his eyes. Indeed, we must persist in our investigation, ensuring that no more innocent lives fall into peril. In the days that followed, Yemo and Su Yao devoted themselves wholeheartedly to investigating the remnants of the mysterious organization. They began with the cryptic symbols, reaching out to leading scholars worldwide, and eventually unearthed new clues within an ancient manuscript. In the depths of a distant desert, literature speaks of a forgotten ancient city, a place that may conceal the key to unraveling all mysteries. Without a moment's hesitation, Yemo and Su Yao embarked on their journey into the desert. Along the way, they faced the relentless sun and swirling sands, the harsh environment testing their resolve. However, upon finally reaching the ancient city, they were astounded by the sight before them. The architectural style of the city was peculiar, with walls adorned by patterns reminiscent of mysterious symbols they had encountered before. At the center of the ancient city stood a colossal pyramid-shaped structure, exuding an aura of enigma. Cautiously, they ventured inside, only to discover the interior riddled with traps and mechanisms. Just as they struggled to advance, a familiar sound of footsteps echoed from behind. Instinctively alert, Yemo and Su Yao turned to find a group of figures cloaked in black confronting them. It became clear that remnants of a mysterious organization had also traced the clues to this location. Without a word, the black-clad individuals launched a surprise attack. A fierce battle ensued between Yemo, Su Yao, and their adversaries. During the fray, Yemo realized that these foes were far more formidable than those he had previously encountered. Their movements seemed infused with a mysterious power, each strike overwhelming him and Su Yao. Just as they found themselves in dire straits, Su Yao suddenly spotted a mechanism on the wall. Seizing a moment of distraction, she dashed toward it and pressed down with all her might. In an instant, the entire structure began to tremble violently, the mysterious symbols on the walls radiating a blinding light, unleashing powerful energy beams that enveloped the black-clad assailants. Their anguished cries filled the air as they fell one by one beneath the onslaught of energy. Seizing the opportunity, Yemo and Su Yao escaped their peril and delved deeper into the building. They arrived at a vast secret chamber, where a gigantic crystal coffin sat at its center, emanating a gentle glow. As they approached, the coffin's lid slowly lifted, releasing a wave of formidable energy. Upon closer inspection, they beheld a woman clad in ancient attire, her features so vivid it appeared she was merely asleep. At that moment, the woman opened her eyes, revealing a depth of sorrow and mystery. "You have finally arrived," her voice echoed through the chamber. "I have awaited you for a long time." Chapter 7. The ancient entrustment. Yemo and Su Yao stood transfixed, taken aback by the scene before them. As the woman gracefully emerged from the coffin, she exuded an indescribable majesty. "I am Isabella, the guardian of this ancient city, and the one who possesses the secrets of that mysterious power." Her voice was deep and serene. "A millennium ago, to seal away an evil force potent enough to obliterate the world, my companions and I dedicated ourselves to scattering its essence across the globe, constructing intricate mechanisms and enigmas. Only those with justice in their hearts and sufficient wisdom may find and prevent it from awakening again." Yemo exchanged a glance with Su Yao, a torrent of thoughts swirling within them. Yemo spoke first. "But the mysterious organization we encountered relentlessly seeks this power, aiming to use it for world domination. We barely thwarted their scheme at the Dark Knight altar. Isabella nodded slightly, a flicker of concern in her eyes. That was merely a fragment of the malevolent force. A far greater power remains sealed at the core of the world. Though the organization has faced a setback, they will not relent and will inevitably seek another opportunity. You two are the chosen ones of this era. I must entrust the final secret to you. With that, Isabella approached the wall of the chamber and gently touched a concealed pattern. Suddenly, the wall parted, revealing a deep passageway, suffused with a gentle glow that seemed to beckon them. Isabella stepped into the passage, with Yemo and Su Yao following closely behind. At the end of the passage lay a vast circular stone chamber, its walls adorned with countless gemstones radiating an unusual luminescence. At the center, a sphere pulsating with vibrant colors floated, surrounded by an array of flickering runes that seemed to narrate ancient tales. This is one of the seals of the world's core power. Isabella indicated the sphere. To completely seal the evil force, the remaining seal nodes must be located and reconnected to this core. This endeavor is fraught with danger, as you will face the mysterious organization's interference, along with various unknown traps and formidable guardians. Su Yao inhaled deeply and inquired, "What should we do?" Isabella produced 2 ancient jade pendants from her bosom, handing one to each of them. These pendants serve as keys to unlock the seal nodes. They harbor unique energy that will guide you toward the right path. Remember, as you search, remain vigilant and do not be deceived by appearances. Yemo and Su Yao accepted the pendants, feeling a warm and potent energy emanating from them. They nodded solemnly, pledging to fulfill their mission. At that moment, a flurry of hurried footsteps echoed from outside the passage. Instinctively, they braced themselves, realizing the mysterious organization had caught up with them. "Quickly, go," Isabella urged, her expression grave. "I will hold them off. Remember, you must find the remaining seal nodes to save this world." Though reluctant to leave her, Yemo and Su Yao understood the gravity of their task. They bowed deeply to Isabella before turning to flee through another exit of the stone chamber. A new adventure awaited them in the unknown, one that carried the weight of the world's fate on their shoulders. Chapter 8. The Mysterious Sea. With Isabella's cover, Yemo and Su Yao successfully escaped the ancient city, guided by the mysterious patterns on the pendants. They learned that the next seal node lay within a distant, enigmatic sea. Without delay, they set forth to find a vessel to navigate to this mysterious maritime expanse. After much inquiry and arduous negotiation, they finally secured a small exploration ship. The captain, an experienced old sailor named Jack, appeared hesitant at first upon hearing their destination, yet the promise of a substantial reward ultimately persuaded him to relent. After several days of sailing across the vast ocean, they reached the edge of the mysterious sea. Here, the water took on an eerie deep blue hue, the surface unnaturally calm, yet it emanated a disquieting aura. Thick fog enveloped the area, reducing visibility to a minimum, as if a mysterious veil shrouded this maritime expanse. Be cautious. This sea is sinister, Jack warned as he steered the ship. Legends speak of sea monsters lurking here, and vessels inexplicably vanishing. Yemo and Su Yao stood on the deck, attentively surveying their surroundings. Suddenly, the pendant in Su Yao's hand emitted a brilliant light, pointing toward the depths of the fog. "There, the seal node must be ahead," Su Yao declared. Jack carefully maneuvered the ship, steering slowly toward the direction indicated by the pendant. As they ventured deeper into the fog, the temperature plummeted, a chill enveloping them. Just then, the ship jolted violently, as if struck by a colossal force. Jack's face paled as he shouted, "Oh no, it's a sea monster!" From the depths of the water, a massive, tentacled creature erupted, its limbs stretching several meters long. Adorned with sharp suckers, thrashing toward the ship. Yemo and Su Yao swiftly armed themselves, preparing for battle. The creature's tentacles crashed down on the deck, splintering the wooden planks beneath them. Yemo and Su Yao adeptly evaded the assaults while searching for the creature's vulnerability. Meanwhile, Jack struggled in the cockpit, desperately wrestling the wheel to escape the monster's grasp. In the heat of battle, Yemo discerned that the creature's eyes were its weak spot. Seizing the moment, he hurled his dagger with precision, striking one of the monster's eyes. It let out a roar of agony, thrashing wildly as the surrounding waters churned in chaos. Capitalizing on the creature's turmoil, Su Yao concentrated, harnessing the power of the pendant to create a formidable energy shield, temporarily repelling its tentacles. In the meantime, Yemo rushed to the bow, seizing the ship's harpoon launcher, loading it with a specially crafted harpoon, and aiming for the creature's heart. With tremendous force, the harpoon pierced the beast's body, and after a few desperate struggles, it sank into the depths. The crew exhaled in relief, yet they knew this was merely a minor episode in the mysterious sea. The true challenges lay ahead. Continuing their journey, they soon spotted a mysterious island emerging from the fog, shrouded in a faint golden glow. It stood in stark contrast to the eerie atmosphere surrounding it. The pendant's light intensified, directing them toward the heart of the island. "This is it. The seal node must be located on that island," Yemo asserted. They docked the ship on the shore and cautiously set foot on the enigmatic isle. The vegetation was lush, with strange flora radiating vibrant colors, They followed a winding path deeper into the island, the air thick with strange sounds, as if countless eyes were watching them from the shadows. Suddenly, the ground trembled violently, and a colossal figure erupted from beneath the earth. It was a colossal pangolin, its form reminiscent of a mountain, covered in hardened scales, each the size of a pot lid. Issuing a threatening roar towards them, a new crisis loomed, and EMO and CO tightened their grips on their weapons, prepared to face this arduous battle. Chapter 9. The Secret of the Island. The pangolin's thunderous roar sent leaves cascading down. As the dust it stirred filled the air, EMO and Suyu quickly positioned themselves back to back, their gazes fixed on the towering beast before them. Its rigid scales glimmered with a cold sheen in the sunlight. And with every movement, the earth trembled beneath it. EMO took the initiative, picking up a sturdy branch from the ground and hurling it towards the pangolin's eyes with all his might. Aiming to divert its attention and disrupt its rhythm of attack, the pangolin, indeed agitated, abruptly turned towards EMO, its massive front claws clawing at the ground, sending a flurry of gravel into the air. Before charging at him like an arrow loosed from a bow, seizing this moment, CO concentrated on sensing the power of her jade pendant. She discovered that this power resonated with a mysterious magnetic field present on the island. And this resonance might hold the key to subduing the monstrous creature. She called out loudly, EMO, lure it towards the cluster of stone pillars on the left. Understanding her intent, EMO adeptly weaved through the jungle, guiding the pangolin towards the stone forest. Upon entering, the complex terrain became their ally. The pangolin, being of such immense size, found it exceedingly difficult to navigate the narrow crevices of the stone pillars. Repeatedly scraping its scales against the sharp rocks. Suyo seized the opportunity, raising the jade pendant high and reciting incantations. As she did, the pendant radiated a brilliant light, and an invisible force emanated from it. Merging with the surrounding mysterious magnetic field to form a vortex of energy, the pangolin, sensing this powerful force, became increasingly agitated and charged recklessly towards Su Yao, just as it was about to collide with her. EMO leapt out from the side, striking the joint of the pangolin's leg with his blade. The pangolin roared in pain, its massive body tumbling forward, landing directly within the energy vortex. Under the influence of this vortex, the scales of the pangolin began to tremble, as if a force sought to dismantle its defenses. As time passed, the pangolin's struggles gradually waned, and it ultimately collapsed to the ground, devoid of the will to resist. EMO and Suyu breathed a sigh of relief, casting aside any thoughts of rest as they pressed deeper into the island. As they ventured further, they discovered that the island's center seemed to conceal an ancient relic. The entrance to this relic was shrouded in a mysterious veil of light, upon which symbols similar to those on the jade pendant flickered. Su Yao brought the pendant close to the veil, and in an instant, the symbols gleamed brightly, causing the veil to gradually dissipate, revealing a dark passageway. The two exchanged glances before stepping into the passage. Within, an ancient atmosphere enveloped them, the walls adorned with softly glowing gemstones that illuminated their path. At the passage's end lay a vast circular stone chamber. In the center of the chamber rested a gigantic crystal orb, within which multicolored lights danced, resonating with the energy fluctuations they had previously encountered at the core of the ancient city's seal. As they approached the crystal orb, a host of ghostly apparitions suddenly surged forth from the chamber's periphery, clad in ancient attire and wielding weapons. These apparitions launched an assault against them. EMO and Su Yao immediately entered combat mode. Yet they soon realized that these phantoms were insubstantial, rendering conventional attacks ineffective. Just as they found themselves in dire straits, EMO recalled Isabella's admonishment to look beyond surface appearances to discern the essence of things. He calmed his mind to carefully observe the movements of the apparitions, discovering they seemed to be controlled by some form of energy emanating from the crystal orb. EMO swiftly adjusted his strategy. Instead of attacking the phantoms, he charged towards the orb. As he neared it, a formidable repulsive force met him. However, with gritted teeth and unwavering resolve, he finally made contact with the crystal orb. Instantly, the orb blazed with light, causing the apparitions to dissipate, restoring tranquility to the stone chamber. At that moment, images began to materialize within the orb, revealing the locations of this enigmatic sea and various seal nodes, while also disclosing the next moves of the mysterious organization. It turned out that this organization had already learned of their actions and was racing towards the next seal node, intent on preemptively shattering the seal to unleash malevolent forces. Aware of the urgency, EMO and Su Yao knew they had to hasten their pace to reach the next seal node before the mysterious organization, thereby commencing a race against time. Chapter 10. The Battle on the Snow Mountain. After departing from the mysterious island, EMO and Su Yao, armed with the clues gleaned from the crystal orb, pressed forward towards the next seal node, a towering snow-capped mountain. The mountain was perpetually cloaked in ice and snow, the temperatures plummeting and the environment harsh, with fierce winds whipping through the blinding blizzard as if to thwart any who dared approach its base. Clad in heavy winter gear and laden with climbing equipment, the two struggled to ascend the mountain, every step demanding immense effort, the thin air quickening their breaths, and the biting cold wind slicing across their cheeks. Yet, a singular belief propelled them forward. To reach the seal node before the mysterious organization. As they ascended, the conditions worsened. Suddenly, a powerful avalanche roared down from the peak, a massive wave of snow rushing towards them with overwhelming force. Yemo, quick-witted, yanked Suya to safety behind a large rock. Holding her tightly, the thunderous roar of the avalanche was deafening as the snow engulfed them, plunging the world into darkness and cold. After what felt like an eternity, the avalanche finally abated. Yemo and Suya struggled free from the snow. Battered and bruised, their strength nearly depleted. Yet, there was no time to rest, for they soon spotted the silhouettes of the mysterious organization moving on a nearby snow slope, with pain coursing through their bodies. Yemo and Suyu quickened their pace. Upon reaching the summit, they discovered the leader of the mysterious organization surrounded by a cadre of followers, seemingly engaged in some nefarious ritual around a massive ice cave. A chilling aura emanated from within the cave, where dark mist swirled. This was indeed the location of the seal node. The leader, sensing their arrival, turned to them with a malevolent grin, declaring, "So, you've come at last." But you were too late. With a wave of his staff, the cloaked figures lunged at Yemo and Su Yao. Fearlessly, they coordinated their efforts, engaging in fierce combat with the assailants. On the snow-capped heights, the howling winds and the cries of battle echoed throughout the valley. Yemo, employing his agility and martial prowess, repelled the enemy's advances time and again, while Su Yao harnessed the power of the Jade Pendant, providing critical support by conjuring energy shields to deflect incoming attacks. However, the sheer number of adversaries, all well-trained, began to overwhelm them, their wounds accumulating. Yet, they remained undaunted, driven by a singular conviction to safeguard the seal and save the world. Just as Yemo and Su Yao were on the brink of exhaustion, Yemo suddenly discerned a flaw in the organization's ritual. Seizing the opportunity amidst the chaos of battle, he charged towards the leader with all his remaining strength, his blade gleaming with a cold light. The leader, realizing the threat, hastily raised his staff to defend. An intense melee ensued, with Yemo skillfully evading the staff strikes while searching for an opening. At last, he seized a moment of vulnerability and struck at the leader's arm. With a cry of pain, the staff clattered to the ground. Deprived of his weapon, the leader fell into disarray, and Yemo capitalized on the moment, kicking him to the ground. Meanwhile, Suya dispatched the remaining assailants and joined Yemo's side. Together, they charged towards the ice cave, intent on thwarting the organization's attempt to breach the seal. Yet, just as they approached the cave, the dark mists within surged forth, and a colossal ice creature emerged from the fog. This creature was immense, composed entirely of ice, exuding a bone-chilling aura, and with each step, the ground cracked beneath its weight. Chapter 11. The crisis and desperation. The appearance of the ice creature escalated the tension atop the snow mountain. It opened its massive maw, exhaling a frigid breath that instantly froze everything in its path. Yemo and Suyu swiftly dove to the sides, narrowly evading the attack. The members of the mysterious organization, too, recoiled in shock at this unforeseen development, their offensive formation disarrayed. Yemo fixated on the creature, seeking to uncover its weakness. He noted that while its movements were sluggish, each attack held tremendous force, and the chilling aura enveloping it made close proximity perilous. At that moment, Su Yao shouted, "Yemo, try using the power of the Jade Pendant." Upon hearing this, Yemo felt a spark of inspiration. He quickly retrieved the pendant, focusing intently to channel its energy. The pendant radiated a soft glow, contrasting sharply with the frigid aura of the ice creature. Yemo concentrated the pendant's light in his palm and unleashed an energy beam towards the creature. The beam struck the creature, leaving only a faint mark on its icy shell. Enraged, the creature bellowed and charged at Yemo, its massive icy claws descending with tremendous force. Yemo sidestepped just in time, the claws crashing down onto the ground, sending shards of ice flying. Seizing the opportunity while the creature was distracted, Suyu maneuvered behind it and used the Jade Pendant to unleash a pull, attempting to disrupt its movements. Sensing the threat from behind, the creature whirled around and unleashed a blast of icy mist. Su Yao hastily evaded, yet some icy mist splattered onto her, instantly crystallizing on her garments. Upon witnessing this, Yumo's heart raced with urgency. He scanned the surroundings and noticed numerous colossal ice blocks atop the snow-capped mountains. A sudden inspiration struck him. He harnessed his power to gather the ice blocks and hurled them at the beast. The blocks crashed against the creature with a dull thud. Although they inflicted no tangible damage, they successfully diverted its attention. The monster abandoned its assault on Su Yao and turned its full wrath upon Yemo. As Yemo dodged the creature's strikes, he pondered a strategy. Suddenly, he discerned the creature's eyes, partially concealed within the gaps of its icy armor, which might be its Achilles heel. Concentrating all his strength, he infused the brilliance of his Jade Pendant into his long blade and charged at the beast. The creature lunged at him with its icy claws, but Emo deftly sidestepped its attack. Seizing an opportunity amidst the monster's onslaught, he leaped, thrusting his long blade towards its eye, just as the blade was about to pierce the creature's eye. It unleashed a formidable blast of frigid air, freezing Emo mid-air. Su Yao, witnessing this, screamed in terror. Without a second thought, she rushed towards the beast, her jade pendant radiating an unprecedented brilliance, releasing an overwhelming force akin to a surging tide against the monster. Under the impact of this force, the creature began to sway, cracks emerging in its icy armor. Seizing the moment, Su Yao hurled the jade pendant at the beast, which flew directly towards its eye and erupted in a dazzling light upon contact. With a resounding crash, the monster's form collapsed, shattering into countless ice fragments. Emo broke free from the ice, and he and Su Yao leaned on each other, collapsing onto the snow. They had triumphed over the creature, temporarily thwarting the sinister organization's plot. Yet, the leader of the mysterious organization had not relinquished his ambitions. Seizing the moment while Emo and Su Yao were fatigued, he stealthily retrieved the staff from the ground and made his way toward the ice cave. Sensing the impending danger, Emo and Su Yao struggled to rise, intent on stopping the leader. However, their strength was nearly depleted, rendering them incapable of pursuit, just as the leader was about to enter the ice cave. A familiar silhouette descended from the sky. Standing before him. It was Isabella, and her appearance ignited a glimmer of hope in Emo and Su Yao. Isabella regarded the leader of the mysterious organization with icy disdain, conjuring a formidable energy in her hands, as a new confrontation was poised to unfold atop the snow-capped mountain. Chapter 12. The final chapter of Destiny. Isabella was enveloped in a mysterious aura, her powerful presence momentarily stunning the leader of the mysterious organization. A flicker of fear crossed his face, quickly overshadowed by greed and madness as he roared and swung his staff toward Isabella. She evaded his attack with a swift motion, countering with a palm strike that sent a gust of wind, swirling the accumulated snow into a white vortex, engulfing the leader. Emo and Su Yao, witnessing this, mustered their weary bodies and moved closer, their resolve unwavering despite their exhaustion, ready to aid Isabella at any moment. At this juncture, the atmosphere atop the mountain shifted ominously, thick clouds swirling together as if heralding the significance of this climactic battle. The leader struggled desperately within the snowstorm, aiming the black gem atop his staff at Isabella while chanting incantations. In an instant, a black beam shot forth from the gem, radiating a sense of annihilation. Isabella swiftly formed hand seals, conjuring a golden barrier before her to block the oncoming black beam. The collision of the beam and the barrier emitted a deafening roar, energy surging forth, as the surrounding ice and snow melted and refroze in an instant. Su Yao suddenly recalled the connection between the leader's staff and the mysterious symbols they had previously encountered in the ruins. She strained to remember the meanings of those symbols, seeking a way to counter the leader's onslaught. Meanwhile, Emo gripped his long blade tightly, searching for the opportune moment to strike. He understood that any misstep at this critical juncture could lead to their undoing. Isabella and the leader entered a deadlock, their energies clashing and dissipating. Seizing the leader's momentary lapse, Emo shouted and charged forward with his long blade. The leader sensed the impending danger, sidestepping to evade, yet still sustained a wound on his arm from Emo's strike. Enraged, he howled, intensifying his assault on Isabella. Amidst the tense situation, Su finally recalled the method to decipher the mysterious symbols. She called out loudly, conveying the solution to Emo and Isabella. Upon hearing her words, Isabella's eyes sparkled with surprise. She swiftly adjusted her power, coordinating with Emo to begin unraveling the leader's spell as per Su Yao's instructions. Under the combined efforts of the three, the defenses of the leader of the mysterious organization gradually crumbled. Despair washed over his face, yet he remained unwilling to concede defeat. Summoning his last vestiges of strength, he unleashed all the power contained within his staff. A colossal black energy sphere hurtled towards them, melting the snow and shaking the mountain to its core. Unfaltering, Isabella, Emo, and Su Yao pooled their strengths to form a formidable shield. The energy sphere collided with the shield, triggering a cataclysmic explosion. The brilliance was blinding, rendering it impossible to gaze directly, as the entire mountain trembled violently, threatening to collapse. When the light receded and the dust settled, the leader of the mysterious organization had vanished, leaving only a scattering of shattered staff fragments. Emo, Su Yao, and Isabella stood exhausted yet triumphant, having succeeded in preserving the sealing node and temporarily averting the world from the clutches of malevolent forces. Atop the snow-capped mountain, sunlight pierced through the clouds, illuminating their scarred yet content faces. Isabella regarded Emo and Su Yao with admiration in her eyes. "You are true heroes. This world is at peace because of you." Emo and Su Yao exchanged smiles. Having endured countless trials, they not only saved the world but also forged invaluable friendships and personal growth. Chapter 13. A new journey. After bidding farewell to Isabella, Emo and Su Yao returned to the city, laden with fatigue yet brimming with pride. The city remained bustling and vibrant, unaware that it had narrowly escaped an apocalyptic crisis, back at Yemo's detective agency. They collapsed onto the sofa, exchanging silent glances, as images of their adventures flooded their minds. I can hardly believe we actually did it. Su broke the silence, her voice tinged with a relaxed weariness. Yemo smiled. Indeed, but it was thanks to everyone's efforts. However, before they could truly rest, new clues emerged. One day, while organizing previous investigation materials, Yemo stumbled upon a previously overlooked document. The contents revealed that although the mysterious organization had been thwarted, they still maintained several secret strongholds worldwide, possibly harboring clues related to the dark forces. Upon hearing this news, Su Yao's eyes ignited with determination. We cannot overlook any potential threats. We must locate all these strongholds. Yemo nodded, fully aware that Su Yu was right. Thus, the duo embarked on their journey once more. Based on the clues from the document, they first arrived at an ancient European town. The town was steeped in exotic charm. Yet Yemo and Su Yao had no time to admire it. They swiftly initiated their investigation. Inquiring about the mysterious organization. In a tavern within the town, they encountered a local named Andre. He informed them that peculiar lights had been flickering from a nearby abandoned castle, with mysterious individuals seen entering and exiting. Yemo and Su Yao exchanged glances, suspecting that this castle might be one of the organization's strongholds. Under the cover of night, they stealthily infiltrated the castle. An air of antiquity pervaded the castle, cobwebs draping the walls, and an eerie silence enveloped the surroundings. They proceeded cautiously when suddenly, low murmurs reached their ears. They quickly concealed themselves, observing several figures clad in black engaged in discussion. We must locate the remaining shards of power swiftly. Otherwise, the organization will not spare us, one of the figures asserted. But those shards are untraceable. Where do we even start? Another replied. Anxiety etched across his face. Yemo and Su Yao exchanged knowing glances, comprehending that these figures were indeed remnants of the mysterious organization. They resolved to remain hidden, waiting for the opportune moment. Just then, one of the figures seemed to sense something amiss, calling out, "Someone's here, be cautious." Yemo and Su Yao understood they had been compromised. They immediately sprang from their hiding spot and engaged in combat with the black-clad figures. Though outnumbered, Yemo and Su Yao had honed their skills through prior experiences, their movements more agile and their coordination seamless. Amidst the fierce battle, they began to gain the upper hand. Just as they were about to subdue the remaining figures, a tremendous rumble erupted from deep within the castle. Following that, a powerful wave of energy surged towards them, causing the entire castle to shake violently. Yemo and Su Yao realized that the castle harbored an even more terrifying secret, one that could potentially alter their fates once again. Chapter 14. The Secret of the Castle. The castle quaked violently, debris cascading down. Yemo and Su Yao exchanged glances, momentarily abandoning the black figures as they raced towards the source of the energy disturbance. The passageway grew narrower as they ventured deeper, walls flickering with eerie luminescence, as if countless eyes were watching them. The secrets within this castle are likely beyond our imagination, Yemo murmured, gripping tightly the short staff he had seized from a member of the mysterious organization. Warily surveying their surroundings, Su Yao clutched the jade pendant tightly, ever ready to confront any unforeseen circumstances, her palms slick with sweat. At last, they arrived at a secret chamber, in the center of the room. A massive circular magic array emanated a blinding light, intricately inscribed with complex runes that bore a resemblance to the enigmatic symbols they had encountered before, yet exuded an indescribable aura of malevolence. Above the array floated a crystal, shrouded in black mist, which was the source of the energy fluctuations. Was this the fragment of power they sought? Su Yao exclaimed, her gaze fixated on the crystal. Before Yemo could respond, a sudden flurry of footsteps echoed from behind them. The figures in black had pursued them, and their leader wore a sinister grin. Did you think you could easily take what belongs to the organization? Ha. This is merely a bait to draw you in. Hand it over, and we may let you go. Yemo and Su Yao stood back to back, confronting the assailants. The figures in black fanned out, encircling them. Yemo struck first, wielding his short club and charging at the attackers, the air whistling with the force of his swing. Meanwhile, Su Yao summoned the pendant's power, erecting an energy barrier to deflect the dark projectiles hurled by the assailants. Just as the battle intensified, the crystals suddenly flared with light, and the black mist rapidly spread. Those who touched the mist screamed in agony, their bodies contorting and soon dissolving into a puddle of black water. Yemo and Su Yao, startled, retreated hastily. This power is too sinister. We must devise a way to seal it, Yemo shouted. Su Yao nodded, concentrating to sense the connection between the pendant and the crystal. Seeking a method for sealing it that moment, a deep voice resonated from within the crystal. You wish to seal me. You are utterly naive, the voice echoed. A colossal shadow gradually emerged from the mist. The shadow resembled a demon, clawing and lunging at Yemo and Su-Yao.Yemo fought valiantly to resist, but was pushed back by the shadow's might. His arm numbing Su-Yao also felt overwhelmed. Her energy barrier wavering under the shadow's assault. In this critical moment, Yemo recalled his previous encounter with the ice monsters in the snowy mountains, where he had utilized the environment to counterattack. He swiftly scanned the surroundings and noticed some faintly glowing gems embedded in the chamber walls. An idea sparked within him. He harnessed his strength to dislodge the gems and hurled them at the shadow. Upon contact, the gems emitted a radiant light, momentarily slowing the shadow's movements. Observing this, Su-Yao immediately amplified the pendant's energy output, the light from the gems harmonizing with it. Under the influence of their combined forces, the shadow gradually dissipated, and the crystal ceased its tumult, gently descending. Yemo and Su-Yu sighed in relief, aware that this crisis had been averted for the time being. Yet the mystery surrounding the clandestine organization and this malevolent power remained to be uncovered. Chapter 15. Clues emerge. Yemo and Su-Yao cautiously approached the slowly descending crystal, witnessing the black mist gradually recede, revealing mysterious patterns within. Just as they prepared to investigate further, the crystal vibrated violently, transforming into countless tiny specks of light that soared towards the chamber walls. Upon merging with the walls, the once smooth surface began to reveal a colossal map. The map marked various locations across the globe, some pulsating with red light, emanating a sense of danger. It seems these are the other strongholds of the mysterious organization, as well as locations associated with the sinister power, Su-Yao pointed out. Yemo scrutinized the map, brow furrowed. These strongholds are widely dispersed. We must formulate a plan swiftly to dismantle them one by one, ensuring the organization cannot exploit these powers again. As they examined the map, a faint rustle emanated from a corner of the chamber. Yemo and Su-Yao instantly became alert, turning to see a small figure emerging from the shadows. It was a young woman. Her eyes filled with fear and caution, yet tinged with a glimmer of hope. The woman hesitated before speaking. I am Ai Li, kept captive here by the mysterious organization. I heard your battle and witnessed your bravery. Perhaps you could help me escape, and in return, I can provide you with information about the organization. Yemo and Su-Yao exchanged glances, sensing each other's hesitation. They knew better than to trust strangers lightly. Yet Ai Li's arrival might be a breakthrough. Finally, Yemo nodded. Very well, we can take you with us, but you must guarantee that everything you say is true. Ai Li nodded fervently. I swear. I will not lie. In fact, I was once an experiment of the mysterious organization. They conducted various cruel experiments on me, attempting to develop a method to control the evil power. During one such experiment, I inadvertently gained a special ability, the capacity to sense the fluctuations of malevolent energy. Just now, I sensed the crystal's disturbance, which is why I dared to seek you out. Su-Yao's interest peaked. So you can help us locate these marked sites and assess their danger levels? Ai Li nodded again. Yes, as long as I am close enough, I can gauge the intensity of the evil power there and detect hidden dangers. With Ai Li's addition, Yemo and Su-Yao felt more confident in their mission. They led Ai Li out of the ancient castle and found a safe spot nearby to strategize their next steps. Based on Ai Li's insights, they resolved to head to the nearest stronghold, rumored to be hidden within an ancient forest, housing an important laboratory of the mysterious organization. Upon reaching the forest's edge, an eerie atmosphere enveloped them. The dense foliage obscured the sunlight, casting the interior of the forest into shadow. Yemo and Su-Yao readied their weapons, while Ai Li closely followed, concentrating on sensing the surrounding malevolent energy fluctuations. Suddenly, Ai Li's expression changed. Be cautious, a powerful surge of evil energy is ahead. Something dangerous is approaching. Chapter 16. The forest's anomaly. Yemo and Su-Yao tensed, adopting defensive stances, their eyes scanning the surroundings warily. The dense forest was unsettlingly silent, save for the whispers of the wind through the leaves. As if concealing an unknown peril. Yemo lowered his voice, addressing his companions. Everyone be careful, stay close, and be prepared for any sudden developments. He tightened his grip on the club, every muscle coiled, every nerve attuned to the slightest sound. Su-Yao held the jade pendant firmly, energy gathering in her palm, ready to unleash it at a moment's notice. Ai Li hid behind them, her body trembling slightly. Yet her eyes reflected determination as she focused on detecting the source and direction of the malevolent energy. At that moment, a deep growl reverberated from the depths of the forest, echoing through the silence and sending chills down their spines. Soon after, a massive figure emerged from the thicket. It was a gigantic werewolf, its body cloaked in black fur, blood-red eyes glinting with a predatory light, sharp fangs glistening ominously in the dim light. The werewolf opened its gaping maw and roared again, lunging towards them. Yemo reacted swiftly, hurling the club at the beast. The club shot forth like a bolt of black lightning, aimed directly at the werewolf. The creature deftly sidestepped, evading the attack, and continued its advance. Seeing this, Su Yao unleashed the power of the pendant, sending a golden beam of energy towards the werewolf. Struck by the beam, the werewolf howled in pain, stumbling back momentarily. However, it quickly regained its composure, its ferocity intensifying as it charged once more. Seizing the opportunity, while the werewolf was momentarily distracted, Yemo snatched a branch from the ground and darted towards the creature. Skillfully dodging its strikes while searching for its weakness, Su Yao provided cover, launching energy attacks to create openings for Yemo. Ai Li observed the battle intently and noticed that the werewolf's left hind leg faltered slightly when it turned. She shouted urgently, "Its left hind leg is compromised. Attack there, quickly." Hearing Ai Li's warning, Yumo's heart surged with hope. He concentrated, timing his leap perfectly as the werewolf turned, thrusting the branch forcefully into its left hind leg. The werewolf howled in agony, its leg buckling as it knelt. Seizing the moment, Su Yao channeled the pendant's energy to its fullest, unleashing a powerful torrent of energy towards the werewolf. Under the onslaught of the energy wave, the werewolf gradually disintegrated, ultimately vanishing without a trace. The three of them exhaled in relief, yet they understood that this was merely a minor encounter in the forest. The true danger lay ahead. They proceeded cautiously, and as they ventured deeper into the woods, the environment grew increasingly bizarre. The trees twisted unnaturally, and the vines on the ground writhed as if alive. Suddenly, Ai Li's face turned pale with fear as she exclaimed, "Oh no. Ahead lies an extraordinarily potent malevolent force, far more terrifying than the werewolf. We are likely." Before she could finish, a chilling laughter echoed from all directions, reverberating through the forest and sending shivers down their spines. Chapter 17. The Awakening of Darkness. The sinister laughter resonated through the forest, akin to a cold current coursing up their spines. Yemo, Su Yao, and Ai Li stood back to back, their nerves taut to the utmost. The surrounding trees appeared to be manipulated by an insidious force, slowly shifting to gradually block their retreat. What on earth is this entity? Su Yao's voice quivered slightly, her jade pendant flickering uncertainly, as if it too feared the overwhelming malevolence. Yemo remained silent, his gaze fixed ahead, striving to discern the source of this dark power from the shadows. Ai Li, eyes tightly shut and beads of sweat adorning her forehead, concentrated intently on sensing the movement of this force. As the mocking laughter drew near, a colossal black figure began to emerge from the darkness. Its form was indistinct, seemingly composed of endless shadows, with only a pair of blood-red eyes glimmering ominously in the dark. When it fully materialized, an overwhelming sense of oppression enveloped them, rendering it nearly impossible to breathe. "You audacious insects dare trespass in my domain," the shadow intoned in a deep, gravelly voice, each word laced with infinite resentment. Yemo took a deep breath, striving to maintain his composure. "No matter what you are, we shall not retreat today." With that, he gripped a branch tightly in his hand, its insignificance in the face of the formidable shadow evident. Yet his eyes shone with resolute determination. Su Yao, mustering her courage, gathered the energy of her jade pendant to its zenith, ready to launch an attack at any moment. Ai Li, observing intently, whispered, "The power of this shadow is too immense. A direct confrontation may not be wise. We must uncover its weakness." Yemo nodded in agreement. "I will distract it. You two seize the opportunity to find its flaw." Just as he spoke, Yemo charged toward the shadow, the branch slicing through the air with a rushing sound as he thrust it toward the figure. The shadow emitted a contemptuous snort and waved its arm, unleashing a wave of dark energy toward Yemo. Caught off guard, he was struck by the force, sent sprawling to the ground. Upon witnessing this, Su Yao immediately released the energy of her pendant, sending a beam of golden light towards the shadow. Unperturbed, the shadow effortlessly deflected her attack with another wave of its arm. Ai Li, observing closely, noticed a faint glow flickering at the shadow's chest whenever it defended against their assaults. Yemo, Su Yao, its chest may be its weak point," Ai Li exclaimed. Hope ignited within Yemo and Su Yao as they exchanged glances and charged toward the shadow simultaneously. Yemo drew the shadow's attention from the left, while Su Yao launched her attack from the right. The shadow struggled to counter their combined onslaught, its arms flailing to fend off their strikes. Seizing the moment, Yemo leapt with all his might, aiming the branch directly at the shadow's chest. The shadow sensed the imminent danger and attempted to evade, but it was too late. The branch pierced its chest, eliciting a howl of agony as the shadow's form convulsed violently. The dark energy surrounding it began to dissipate. The trees halted their movement, and the eerie laughter faded into silence. The shadow's power waned. Its shape grew increasingly indistinct. Ultimately, with a resounding crash, the shadow vanished entirely, leaving behind a tranquil forest. Exhausted, Yemo, Suyao, and Ai Li collapsed onto the ground, gasping for breath, having triumphed over this formidable evil force. Yet, before they could rest, Ai Li's expression shifted abruptly. We must leave now. I sensed the presence of the mysterious organization approaching rapidly. Chapter 18. The phenomenon of escape. Straining their weary bodies, Yemo and Su Yao quickly rose to their feet. Yemo surveyed the surroundings, noting the chaotic aftermath of their recent battle, where dense branches intertwined, obscuring their path. There was no time for hesitation. Under Ai Li's guidance, they sprinted toward the forest's edge. Behind them, the footsteps of the mysterious organization grew ever closer, accompanied by shouts, "Don't let them escape." Panic surged within Yemo, knowing that if the organization caught up with them, their previous efforts would be in vain, potentially plunging them into greater peril. Suddenly, a raging river appeared before them, blocking their way. The water surged violently, splashing wildly, making crossing seem nearly impossible. Yet, with enemies closing in, retreat was not an option. Yemo gazed at the tumultuous river, gritted his teeth, and declared, "We will swim across." Su Yao and Ai Li exchanged glances, fear reflected in their eyes, but they resolutely nodded in agreement, just as they prepared to leap into the water. The mysterious organization's members caught up. Leading the charge was a towering man, weapon in hand, sneering. "Did you think you could escape?" Yemo positioned himself protectively in front of Su Yao and Ai Li. "You think capturing us will be easy?" he retorted, picking up a stone from the ground and hurling it at the organization members. Su Yao, undeterred, concentrated the pendant's energy once more, launching an attack against the enemies. The organization members were caught off guard by their sudden counterattack, retreating momentarily. However, they soon regrouped and pressed closer to Yemo and his companions. Realizing this approach would lead to disaster, Yemo knew they had to cross the river swiftly. Taking advantage of the momentary distraction, he shouted, "Jump!" Without hesitation, the three plunged into the water. The frigid current enveloped them, the rushing water battering against their bodies, nearly stealing their breath away. Yemo swam with all his might toward the opposite bank, glancing back to ensure Su Yao and Ai Li were with him. The members of the mysterious organization reached the river's edge, hesitating at the sight of the turbulent waters, but the leading man gestured. "Pursue! We cannot let them escape." Thus, they leapt into the river as well. In the water, Yemo, Su Yao, and Ai Li found themselves engaged in a heart-pounding chase with the organization, drawing on sheer willpower and exceptional swimming skills. Yemo gradually distanced himself from the pursuing foes. When they finally reached the opposite shore, the organization's members were still struggling in the river's depths. With no time to rest, the trio immediately dashed toward the forest's exit. After a grueling trek, they emerged from the woods, utterly exhausted, collapsing onto the ground. Su Yao gasped, "We finally made it out." Yemo looked at the weary Su Yao and Ai Li, his heart swelling with relief. "Indeed, but we must remain vigilant. The mysterious organization will not relent." Ai Li sat up, wiping the sweat from her brow. "What should we do next?" "The organization will surely intensify their pursuit." Yemo pondered for a moment before replying. "First, we find a safe place to rest and regain our strength. Then, following the clues on the map, we will continue our search for the organization's stronghold and obliterate them once and for all." With their resolve united, they dragged their fatigued bodies toward a nearby town. They were well aware that more challenges awaited them ahead, but they were prepared to confront the mysterious organization with unwavering determination. Chapter 19. The crisis of the town. The three entered the town with heavy steps, the last rays of the setting sun casting a warm hue over the cobblestone streets, enveloping the tranquil town in a golden glow. The houses along the street were arranged in charming disarray, with the occasional bark of a dog breaking the silence. Yet, Yemo's keen instincts sensed an unusual aura lurking beneath this calm facade. They settled into a modest inn in the town, consuming a simple meal before preparing to rest. However, as Yemo lay in bed, he found himself tossing and turning, unable to find solace in sleep. Something felt amiss, as if unseen eyes were watching them from the shadows. In the dead of night, a cacophony of noise erupted outside, shattering the town's tranquility. Yemo sprang up, peering through the window to see a group of cloaked figures methodically knocking on doors, seemingly searching for something. Alarm surged through him, and he quickly roused Su Yao and Ai Li. "This is bad. The mysterious organization has found us." The three swiftly gathered their belongings, preparing to escape through the back door of the inn. However, upon opening it, they found it blocked by the cloaked figures. The leader among them grinned menacingly. "Did you think you could hide? Come willingly, and perhaps we'll spare your lives." Yemo stepped forward defiantly. If you want us, you'll have to try harder. Clenching his fists, he braced himself for battle. Su Yao grasped her jade pendant, energy coalescing at her fingertips, while Ai Li remained anxiously behind them. Her eyes darting around, the cloaked figures surged forward, and Yimo was the first to engage, skillfully fending them off with powerful strikes. Su Yao unleashed the pendant's energy towards distant foes, providing support. However, the numbers of the mysterious organization continued to swell, and they found themselves in dire straits. Despite sustaining multiple injuries, Yimo fought on valiantly. Just then, Ai Li noticed a narrow alleyway nearby and shouted, "There's an alley. We can break through there." Yimo and Su Yao, upon hearing this, dashed toward the alley. They fought fiercely to push past the blocking figures, finally breaking into the narrow passage. The alley was constricted and deep, with towering walls on either side. They raced through, the cloaked figures hot on their heels. Suddenly, they reached a dead end. Yimo and Su Yao halted in their tracks. Turning to face the oncoming figures clad in black, they were acutely aware that retreat was no longer an option. They could only fight to the bitter end. The black-clad pursuers encircled them, smug expressions adorning their faces. "Now, let us see where you think you can run." Exchanging a glance, Yimo and Su Yao exhibited no trace of fear. They summoned their strength in unison, bracing themselves for the imminent confrontation. Just as the tension reached its peak, a frail voice echoed from a nearby rooftop. "Young ones, come up here." The trio looked up to see an elderly man in a black robe standing atop the roof. His gaunt features belied by eyes deep and profound, holding an ancient cane while beckoning them with a slight wave. Without hesitation, Yimo crouched down, crossing his hands to assist Su Yao in ascending to the rooftop. Understanding his intent, Su Yao pushed off with all her might, grasping the edge of the roof, while Ai Li, aided by Yimo, struggled to pull herself up as well. Yimo then took a swift leap, using the wall's resistance to propel himself onto the rooftop. The black-clad figures, witnessing this, clamored to follow suit. However, the elder remained unperturbed, lightly waving his cane. An invisible force emanated from its tip, forming a barrier at the rooftop's edge. As the black-clad men approached, they were repelled by this force, tumbling to the ground, wincing in pain while impotently cursing from below. Gasping for breath, Yimo, Su Yao, and Ai Li eyed the elder warily. He smiled gently and said, "Fear not. I mean you no harm. That I have been tracking this mysterious organization for some time, and upon seeing you pursued by them, I chose to intervene." Yimo clasped his hands in gratitude. "Thank you. Esteemed elder, may I ask your name?" The elder stroked his beard thoughtfully, replying, "I am Lin Yuan, once a scholar delving into the secrets of ancient powers." That a glimmer of curiosity sparked in Su Yao's eyes. "Elder Lin, since you are aware of this mysterious organization, do you know what malevolent force they seek?" Lin Yuan's expression grew grave as he gazed into the distance. "It is a dark power long sealed away. If unleashed, it would plunge the world into chaos. In the past, I and like-minded individuals attempted to seal it completely, but we were thwarted by the mysterious organization, leading to the power's dispersion and the seal's precarious state." Yimo's heart stirred. "Elder, we too are working to prevent this organization from acquiring that power. We have gathered some clues, yet they pursue us relentlessly. What should we do?" Lin Yuan pondered for a moment before responding. "I possess some ancient texts and research materials regarding this power hidden in a basement in the town. They may be of assistance to you. However, the organization has set its sights on the entrance to the basement, so we must devise a careful plan to obtain the materials." Ai Li, filled with anxiety, interjected, "What should we do now? The organization will surely not let us be. They could attack again at any moment." Lin Yuan surveyed their surroundings. "First, follow me to a secure location. I have another refuge in the town, one that is more discreet and can help us evade their search for the time being." Under Lin Yuan's guidance, the trio navigated the rooftops, skillfully avoiding the organization's watchful eyes, until they arrived at a dilapidated cottage on the town's outskirts. Lin Yuan opened the door, revealing a sparsely furnished interior suffused with a faint scent of parchment. As Yimo and the others settled in, Lin Yuan retrieved an ancient wooden box from beneath the bed, opening it to reveal some yellowed texts and several sheets of parchment adorned with peculiar symbols. "These are the materials I have collected over the years concerning the dark power," Lin Yuan explained, "including methods of sealing it and the organization's history. Study them closely. You may uncover a way to break the seal." Yimo and Su Yao eagerly began poring over the ancient texts, while Ai Li leaned in, straining to decipher the archaic script, searching for any useful clues. Just as they were engrossed in their studies, a faint sound of footsteps echoed from outside, followed by a shadow flitting past the window. Yimo and Su Yao sprang to their feet, readying themselves for battle. Lin Yuan tightened his grip on the cane, whispering, "It seems the mysterious organization has found us after all." Chapter 20. The Ultimate Showdown. Yimo gently placed the ancient texts on the table and stealthily approached the window. Peering through the curtains in the moonlight, he discerned several dark figures silently advancing toward the cottage, their steps cautious and deliberate, unmistakably members of the well-trained organization. He turned to Su Yao and Ai Li, signaling for silence, and exchanged a knowing glance with Lin Yuan. Both aware that a fierce battle was inevitable, Su Yao clutched her jade pendant tightly, energy coalescing in her palm, its glow flickering through her fingers. Illuminating her resolute face, Ai Li nervously fidgeted with her clothing, her heart racing with fear, yet she fought to maintain composure, understanding that panic would only worsen their plight. Lin Yuan positioned his cane before him, emanating an aura of undeniable authority despite his advanced age, bolstered by years of study into mysterious powers. "Listen to my commands. When I give the signal, Su Yao will use the jade pendant to restrain the enemies. Yimo will lead the attack, I will cover our retreat, and Ai Li must stay close behind us, do not fall behind." Yimo instructed in a hushed tone, quickly outlining their battle strategy. They all nodded slightly, their breaths quickening, every nerve taut with anticipation. With a piercing whistle shattering the night, the black-clad figures burst through the door, storming in en masse. Yimo was the first to strike, launching himself at the invaders like an arrow released from a bow, wielding a makeshift wooden staff that cut through the air with a fierce whoosh as it struck the leading assailant. The man reacted swiftly, dodging with ease and drawing a short blade from his belt, its cold gleam aimed directly at Yimo's chest. Yimo pivoted, narrowly avoiding the lethal thrust, and retaliated with a sharp kick aimed at the opponent's wrist, causing the blade to clatter to the ground. Simultaneously, Su Yao raised her jade pendant high, chanting softly as a brilliant beam of golden light shot forth, illuminating the dim cottage. The light blinded the black-clad figures, causing them to shield their eyes as their movements faltered. Lin Yuan swung his cane, conjuring a gust of wind that forced back those attempting to flank them. Ai Li remained sheltered behind her companions, seizing the chaos to inch toward the door. During the fierce combat, Yimo soon realized that these black-clad foes were significantly stronger than those they had previously encountered. They moved in perfect harmony, their tactics coordinated and precise, presenting a formidable challenge. Despite their determined resistance, fatigue began to set in, and wounds accumulated on their bodies. Just as the situation grew increasingly dire, Yimo recalled a mysterious symbol documented in the ancient texts, reputed to disrupt the fluctuations of dark forces. While fending off the attackers, he concentrated on the symbol's shape in his mind, then dipped his finger in his blood, swiftly sketching the symbol in his palm. In an instant, a peculiar energy surged from his hand and he shouted, thrusting his palm toward the black-clad figures. An invisible ripple radiated outward, causing the attackers to tremble as if struck by a powerful force. Their coordinated assault thrown into disarray. Seizing the opportunity, Su Yao intensified the energy output from her jade pendant, the golden beam thickening as it hurled several black-clad individuals backward. Lin Yuan also capitalized on the chaos, his cane slicing through the air, repelling any enemies that drew near. With the ranks of the black-clad assailants in disarray, Yimo shouted, "Charge out!" They protected one another as they surged toward the exit. However, upon bursting forth from the cottage into the open street, they found themselves completely surrounded by enemies. The leader of the mysterious organization emerged slowly from the throng, his face concealed by a grotesque mask. Wielding a staff embedded with a black gemstone, the gemstone pulsated with an eerie glow, foretelling an even grimmer ultimate confrontation on the horizon. Chapter 21. The moment of reckoning. Yimo and his companions found themselves encircled, the atmosphere thick with tension. The leader of the mysterious organization let out a low, mocking laugh that pierced the stillness of the night. "Did you truly believe you could escape? Today marks your demise." With that, he swung his staff, the black gemstone radiating an ominous light as a torrent of dark energy surged toward Yimo and the others. Yimo reacted swiftly, pushing his palm adorned with the mysterious symbol forward to confront the encroaching darkness. The two forces collided violently, producing a blinding flash of light that sent debris flying and forced everyone to stagger backward from the sheer power of the impact. Seeing this, Su Yao immediately summoned the full might of her jade pendant, intertwining its golden light with the dark energy in a fierce struggle. Ai Li, positioned behind Lin Yuan, anxiously monitored the unfolding battle, doing her best to remain composed, even if she could not contribute significantly. Lin Yuan closed his eyes, murmuring incantations as he seemed to channel a mysterious natural force surrounding them. Suddenly, he opened his eyes wide, striking the ground forcefully with his cane. The earth fractured, and countless vines erupted from the soil, ensnaring the black-clad figures. Caught off guard by this sudden assault, many of the black-clad members found themselves immobilized by the vines. The leader's expression darkened, and he began to chant an ancient incantation. The black gemstone atop his staff glowing even brighter, amplifying the dark energy as it broke free from the vine's grasp, overwhelming Emo and his allies. That why Emo felt his arm grow numb, his strength waning as sweat dripped steadily from his forehead. At this critical juncture, Emo suddenly recalled another vital piece of information mentioned in ancient texts, the core weakness of dark powers. He shouted, "Su Yao, concentrate your strength and attack the gem on his staff. That is the key." Taking a deep breath, Su Yao focused all her energy into the jade pendant, unleashing a more powerful golden beam that shot towards the gem atop the leader's staff. Sensing danger, the leader attempted to block it with his staff, but the force of the beam proved overwhelmingly strong, making his defense appear feeble. Seizing the opportunity, Emo charged at the leader with all his might, wielding a wooden stick with unyielding momentum, and struck fiercely at the staff. With a thunderous crash, the black gem shattered, and the dark power dissipated instantaneously, sending the leader flying backward to crash heavily onto the ground. Without their leader's command, the dark-clad figures fell into disarray. At why Emo and his companions took advantage of this chaos to launch their attack, driving back the remaining foes. The battle finally concluded, and the group collapsed onto the ground, panting heavily, a wave of relief washing over them. However, Emo understood that although they had successfully repelled the mysterious organization, the dark forces had not been entirely eradicated. Their efforts must continue. Rising to his feet, he looked at his weary yet resolute companions and declared, "We cannot let our guard down. We must swiftly find a way to seal the dark forces entirely and prevent any chance of them endangering the world again." Su Yao, Ai Li, and Lin Yuan nodded in agreement, their eyes reflecting the same determination. Under the moonlight, they took a brief respite before embarking on a new journey to seek the ultimate means of sealing the dark powers. After a brief regrouping, Emo's party set out for a forgotten temple based on the clues from Lin Yuan's ancient texts. Legends spoke of an ultimate artifact hidden there, capable of sealing dark powers. But only with the collection of specific items could they unlock the temple's doors. Their journey took them across mountains and through dense jungles, overcoming countless hardships. At last, deep within the jungle, a majestic ancient temple emerged before them. The walls of the temple were adorned with mysterious symbols and patterns, exuding an aura of solemnity and enigma. However, as they approached, they discovered an invisible barrier enveloping the area, hindering their progress. Lin Yuan meticulously studied the ancient texts and remarked, "This barrier can only be broken by 3 gems of unique power. According to the records, these gems are located in Flame Mountain, the Ice Plains, and the mysterious marsh." Without a hint of hesitation, Emo replied, "There is no time to waste. We must set off immediately." Thus, they divided into 3 groups. Emo headed for Flame Mountain, Su Yao for the Ice Plains, and Ai Li and Lin Yuan for the mysterious marsh. Upon arriving at Flame Mountain, Emo was met with unbearable heat and flowing lava. Cautiously, he searched near the volcano's crater for the gem, the scorching temperatures reddening his skin, yet he persevered. After arduous searching, he finally discovered the gem radiating with fiery brilliance beneath a massive rock. Meanwhile, Su Yao faced her own trials on the Ice Plains, where the biting cold wind cut like a blade against her cheeks, and hidden dangers lurked beneath the thick ice. Yet, with unwavering resolve and the jade pendant strength, she successfully retrieved the ice blue gem. In the mysterious marsh, Ai Li and Lin Yuan encountered various bizarre creatures and treacherous mud traps. Lin Yuan's vast experience and formidable strength repeatedly turned peril into safety. Ultimately, they too found their mysterious gem. The 3 returned to the temple and placed the gems into the recesses of the temple doors. In an instant, brilliant light erupted, and the barrier gradually vanished. Entering the temple, they were enveloped in a mystical glow. At the center of the temple stood a massive stone platform, upon which rested an artifact emanating a gentle radiance. The moment Emo touched the artifact, a powerful and pure energy surged into his body. That he sensed a unique connection between the artifact and the dark forces, as if it were created solely to seal them. However, just as they prepared to leave with the artifact, remnants of the mysterious organization suddenly appeared. It turned out they had been tracking Emo and his companions, intent on seizing the artifact. A fierce battle ensued, pitting Emo and his allies against the remnants of the organization. In the midst of the fierce conflict, EMO harnessed the artifact's power to deflect their attacks. While Su Yu and AI Li provided unwavering support, and Lin Yuan utilized his wisdom and strength to assist the group. After an intense struggle, the remnants of the mysterious organization were finally vanquished. EMO and his companions departed the temple with the artifact in hand, knowing they were on the brink of sealing the dark forces, a crucial step in their quest to save the world. Chapter 22. The Eternal Seal. EMO and his companions, bearing the artifact, pressed onward to the site of the Dark Power's seal without a moment's pause, acutely aware that any misstep could render their previous efforts futile. Upon arriving, they were met with an overwhelming aura of darkness that sent chills down their spines. The ground at the sealing site was fissured, dark mist billowing forth as if leading to an abyss of unending darkness. EMO took a deep breath, gripping the artifact tightly as he approached the sealing crevice. Su Yao, AI Li, and Lin Yuan stood behind him, ready to offer strength and protection. EMO raised the artifact high, its dazzling radiance contrasting sharply with the dark forces. As he moved, the light enveloped the entire sealing area. Wherever the light reached, the black mist rapidly dissipated and the fissures began to heal. However, the dark forces resisted fiercely. Struggling against the seal. A powerful backlash surged from the crevice, forcing EMO to stagger backward. Observing this, Su Yao immediately stepped forward, channeling the power of the jade pendant into the artifact. With the pendant's augmentation, the artifact's light grew even more brilliant, gradually weakening the dark forces' resistance. AI Li and Lin Yuan also exerted themselves, one guiding the artifact's power with her unique perception, while the other invoked ancient spells to provide shields for the group. Through their combined efforts, the sealing fissure finally closed completely, sealing the dark forces once and for all. A serene aura spread, replacing the previous darkness and fear. Exhausted, EMO and his companions collapsed onto the ground. Smiles of relief gracing their faces. They had succeeded. They had saved the world. Following this harrowing adventure, EMO, Su Yao, AI Li, and Lin Yuan became revered heroes. Their tale resonated across the globe, inspiring countless individuals to courageously confront adversity and uphold justice. EMO and Su Yao continued their adventures, exploring the world's myriad unknown mystical forces. AI Li became a scholar of mysticism, devoted to unraveling the secrets of ancient powers. Lin Yuan returned to his secluded abode, passing down his knowledge and experience. In the days to come, new challenges and crises may arise, but they believed that as long as people harbored justice and united as one, no difficulty was insurmountable. Moreover, they would forever guard this world, ensuring peace and tranquility remained in the realm. As time flowed gently onward, the adventures of EMO and Su Yao became legendary tales of courage and justice passed down through generations. Yet for them, it was merely an indelible chapter of their past, as they continued their quest in search of unknown mystical forces. One day, while investigating an ancient ruin, the artifact UMO carried suddenly emitted a faint tremor. Its light flickering erratically. Su Yao's expression tightened at the sight. EMO. Could this artifact's reaction mean that EMO furrowed his brow, his gaze grave? That I fear new circumstances may be arising. Although the dark forces are sealed, the world is filled with mysteries. There may be other unknown powers stirring silently. Not daring to delay, they promptly concluded their investigation and returned to the rendezvous point agreed upon with AI Li and Lin Yuan. AI Li had become a well-known scholar of mysticism, her research room filled with ancient texts and mysterious artifacts, while Lin Yuan diligently taught several young apprentices in a tranquil locale, imparting ancient knowledge and spells. Upon seeing EMO and Su Yao return, AI Li and Lin Yuan hurriedly approached. EMO relayed the unusual behavior of the artifact to them, and after a moment of contemplation, Lin Yuan slowly responded. I have recently discovered some obscure references in ancient texts that suggest a forgotten mysterious site in the far north, where an ancient power is sealed and closely guarded. However, unusual phenomena have begun to appear around the site, which may be related to the artifact's reaction. A glint of resolve flashed in Su Yao's eyes. Whatever dangers lie ahead, we cannot turn a blind eye. If this power poses a new threat, we must investigate it. AI Li and Lin Yuan nodded in agreement. Thus, the four once again set forth on their journey. They traversed vast ice plains, the cold wind slicing through their cheeks, thick snow rising to their knees. Each step proving exceedingly arduous, yet the conviction in their hearts burned like a fierce flame, propelling them forward. At last, at the edge of the ice plains, a gigantic ice mountain came into view. The mountain's walls revealed ancient runes and patterns, exuding an aura of mystery. EMO and his companions cautiously approached, discovering that the entrance to the mountain was sealed beneath a thick layer of ice. Lin Yuan began to cast a spell in an attempt to melt the icy barrier. However, just as the ice was on the verge of melting, a deep roar emanated from within the iceberg. followed by a powerful chill that forced everyone to stagger back. Ellie, her complexion pale, exclaimed in terror, "This iceberg seems to harbor something dreadful. Its power is far greater than we imagined." Chapter 23. The icebreaker station. The roar echoed across the icefield, mingling with the howling wind, causing their hearts to race. Yemo swiftly positioned himself at the forefront of the group, gripping the artifact tightly, attempting to perceive the concealed force within the iceberg. The artifact trembled slightly, its glow flickering in the darkness, illuminating their grave expressions. Be cautious, everyone. This force appears to be propelled by a powerful malevolence and is highly aggressive, Yemo warned solemnly as Su Yao stood beside him, channeling the energy of her jade pendant to its utmost, enveloped in a golden aura that resisted the biting cold. Ellie hid behind Lin Yuan, anxiously watching the iceberg, her unique ability allowing her to sense an unprecedented pressure. Lin Yuan took a deep breath, swiftly forming hand seals and murmuring incantations as he moved. The surrounding air began to stir, creating a warm current that gradually flowed toward the ice layer. Cracks began to appear in the ice with a series of sharp sounds. However, just as the ice was about to shatter completely, a colossal ice pillar shot forth from within the iceberg, hurtling toward Lin Yuan. Yemo reacted swiftly, brandishing the artifact to create a radiant barrier that intercepted the ice pillar. The collision produced a thunderous noise, sending shards of ice scattering in all directions. It seems it does not wish to allow us entry. Su Yao gritted her teeth. Then we shall force our way in. She fused the power of her jade pendant with the strength of Yemo's artifact, unleashing a powerful beam of energy toward the iceberg. The beam struck the iceberg, causing the ice to melt extensively, revealing a gradual entrance. Before they could breathe a sigh of relief, a massive ice demon emerged from the opening. Towering and composed entirely of ice blocks, it exuded a chilling aura. Its eyes glimmered with an eerie blue light. Filled with rage and murderous intent, the ice demon opened its enormous mouth and released a blast of frigid air that instantly froze everything in its path. Yemo and Su Yao quickly dodged, while Lin Yuan swung his staff, conjuring a fiery barrier to counter the onslaught of icy breath. Ellie concentrated, striving to discern the ice demon's weakness. There is a core in its chest. It appears to be the source of its power and its vulnerability, she shouted. Yemo and Su Yao exchanged determined glances and charged toward the ice demon. Yemo drew its attention with the artifact, while Su Yao circled behind it, seeking the chance to strike its chest. Provoked by Yemo's assault, the ice demon swiped its massive claws at him. Yemo adeptly evaded the strikes, continuously unleashing the artifact's power to weaken the demon, taking advantage of the demon's focus on Yemo. Su Yao leaped into the air, her energy coalescing into a sharp blade aimed at the demon's chest. The ice demon let out a pained roar, its body beginning to tremble violently. Ice shards fell from its form as its power waned. Seizing the opportunity, Yemo maximized the artifact's strength and unleashed a radiant beam toward the ice demon. Under the impact of the light, the ice demon gradually disintegrated, ultimately transforming into a pool of icy water. The group exhaled in relief, yet they understood that this was merely a minor obstacle within the iceberg. The true challenge lay ahead. They cautiously ventured deeper into the iceberg, confronted by a mysterious and ancient aura. Deep within the iceberg, they beheld a colossal ice coffin, its lid inscribed with ancient runes that emitted a faint glow, as though narrating a long-forgotten history. Chapter 24. The secret of the ice coffin. Yemo and his companions approached the ice coffin slowly. As they drew nearer, the runes on the lid became increasingly distinct, their glow intensifying as if beckoning them. Lin Yuan leaned closer, his expression grave, furrowing his brow. These runes are exceedingly ancient, imbued with an arcane power that is difficult to comprehend. They are likely closely linked to the seal of this mysterious force. Yemo and Su Yao circled the coffin, searching for a mechanism to unveil its lid. Ellie, meanwhile, shut her eyes, employing her unique abilities to sense the contents within the coffin. Suddenly, her face blanched, and she opened her eyes in fright. There is something inside. A powerful presence. It seems to be on the verge of awakening. No sooner had she spoken than the ice coffin trembled violently, the runes flashing more urgently, seemingly resisting something. Yemo and Su Yao immediately assumed defensive stances, while Lin Yuan gripped his staff tightly, ready to cast spells. Cold air seeped from the coffin's seams, swiftly forming a thick layer of ice around them. This is a sign that the seal is about to be breached. Lin Yuan shouted. We must find a way to reinforce the seal, or the consequences will be dire. Yemo, anxious, clutched the artifact, searching for a resonance with the runes but found himself momentarily lost. Su Yao exerted all her energy into the jade pendant, its golden glow clashing against the coffin's coldness, barely staving off the encroaching ice. just as they found themselves in a predicament. Guillermo recalled a passage from an ancient relic concerning the runes. He rapidly recalled the arrangement and energy flow of the runes, then positioned the artifact close to the coffin, guiding its power according to his memory. Miraculously, the artifact's glow resonated strongly with the runes on the lid, which began to stabilize, and the ice layer slowly began to melt. Elated, Guillermo increased the output of the artifact's power. As the runes' glow intensified, the trembling of the ice coffin gradually ceased. The powerful presence within seemingly suppressed once more. The group sighed in relief, collapsing onto the ground. However, before they could rest, a low voice emanated from the coffin. "Do you think you can stop me?" "You are terribly naive, Guillermo," and the others immediately sprang to their feet, warily eyeing the coffin. "Whoever you are, we will not allow you to disrupt the peace of the world." Guillermo responded loudly. A chilling laughter echoed from within the coffin. "Ignorant insects, once I regain my freedom, you shall all become my prisoners." Guillermo and Su Yao exchanged resolute glances, aware that this was merely a temporary victory. The true challenge lay ahead. Determined to uncover a definitive solution to the crisis, they resolved to seek further clues regarding this mysterious force within the iceberg. Inside the iceberg, aside from the enigmatic ice coffin, numerous ancient relics lay scattered about. Following a passage concealed beneath the ice, they advanced, the walls shimmering with peculiar light, seemingly narrating tales of past grandeur. Eventually, they arrived at a vast cavern. At its center stood a colossal statue. Its features indistinct, yet its posture and the object it grasped hinted at its former role as a powerful guardian. Beneath the statue lay an ancient tome, emanating a faint glow, encircled by enigmatic runes. Lin Yuan approached, carefully examining the tome and the runes. Excitement and surprise gleamed in his eyes. "I believe I have uncovered some crucial clues. This tome contains records of the origins of this mysterious force and the method to seal it. It turns out this power once belonged to a formidable demon god, who sought to dominate the world, but was sealed away by a band of brave warriors right here. The iceberg we stand upon is the key to that seal." Guillermo and Su Yao leaned in, scrutinizing the contents of the tome. It detailed the demon god's powers and weaknesses, alongside the ritual required for sealing it. However, the ritual necessitated a formidable source of power and had to be conducted at a specific time and place. "Or it would be futile. That we must locate a sufficiently powerful source to complete this ritual," Guillermo stated. "But where can we find such power?" At that moment, Ellie suddenly sensed a familiar surge of energy. Closing her eyes, she concentrated, attempting to trace the source of this power. "I can feel it. Deep within the cavern lies a force starkly different from the malevolent energy I sensed earlier. It seems to be summoning us," Ellie declared. Guillermo and the others exchanged glances and decided to follow Ellie's lead, delving deeper into the cavern in search of this mysterious power. Within the depths, they discovered a massive crystal radiating a gentle glow, seemingly containing boundless energy. As Guillermo approached the crystal, the artifact emitted a brilliant light, resonating with it. "This crystal appears to be connected to the artifact," Guillermo remarked. "Perhaps it is the source of the power we seek." At that moment, a voice emanated from the crystal. "Brave adventurers, you have finally arrived. I am one of the warriors who participated in sealing the demon god, and my power has been confined within this crystal. Now, I shall bestow this power upon you, hoping you can fulfill the mission of sealing the demon god." As the voice faded, the crystal's glow intensified, a powerful force surging into Guillermo and the others. They felt their strength significantly augmented, along with newfound knowledge about the demon god. Empowered by this newfound strength, Guillermo and his companions felt invigorated. They resolved to prepare for the ritual to seal the demon god. Following the instructions detailed in the ancient tome, however, they remained oblivious to the challenges that awaited them during the ritual. Chapter 25, the pre-ritual phase. Guillermo and his companions, empowered by the legacy they carried, tirelessly prepared for the sealing ceremony. Following the ancient texts, they erected a massive array atop the icy summit, adorned with mysterious gemstones unearthed from ruins, aimed at gathering and directing their energies. Ailey meticulously inscribed the ritual runes, each stroke infused with her profound understanding and reverence for the arcane. Sio diligently purified the surrounding energies with her jade pendant, ensuring an undisturbed environment for the ceremony. Lin Yuan stood nearby, muttering incantations as he cast ancient spells to stabilize the array's power. Guillermo, clutching the artifact, positioned himself at the center of the array as the core guide of the ritual, closing his eyes to attune to the surging power within him and the artifact. Resonating with the array. As the moment of the ritual approached, ominous clouds enveloped the sky, the heavy layers pressing low as if to merge with the ice mountain. A fierce wind howled, and a blizzard raged. as if the demon god sensed the impending threat and sought to thwart the sealing with the forces of nature. The temperature on the ice mountain plummeted sharply, breath crystallizing instantly, hands and feet becoming numb from the cold. Yet, they did not waver, pouring their focus into their preparations. Just as everything was set, remnants of a mysterious organization suddenly emerged, led by a figure cloaked in black. They surged from all directions toward the mountain's peak. The cloaked figure let out a piercing laugh. Do you believe you can easily seal the demon god? Its power will be harnessed for our dominion over the world. Yemo and the others immediately assumed defensive stances. Confronting the mysterious organization, Yemo glared fiercely. Your scheme shall come to naught. Today marks your end. The mysterious organization launched the first attack, black-clad figures flooding in like a tide, weapons glinting ominously. Yemo wielded the artifact, unleashing a radiant light that repelled wave after wave of attackers. Su Yao formed a protective shield around her companions with the pendant's power, while Lin Yuan summoned formidable spells. Bolts of lightning cascading from the heavens upon the organization. Although Ailey lacked direct combat abilities, she anxiously observed the battlefield, providing vital intelligence on enemy movements. The battle intensified, the organization's onslaught growing fiercer. And Yumo's group began to feel the strain. Yet, they were united by a singular conviction. To safeguard the sealing ritual, they could not permit the organization to succeed, just as the organization was on the verge of breaching their defenses. Yemo suddenly recalled a powerful technique from the legacy. He concentrated all his strength, shouting with fervor, channeling the artifact's power to its utmost limits, a blinding light cutting through the ranks of the mysterious organization like a sword. The cloaked figure's expression changed drastically, realizing their plan was doomed to failure, and commanded a retreat. After repelling the organization, Yemo and his companions were utterly fatigued. However, time allowed no rest, for the optimal moment for the ritual was fast approaching. They swiftly adjusted their states and returned to the array, preparing to confront the ultimate challenge, sealing the demon god. Standing resolute within the array, the howling winds and blinding snow were repelled by the formidable energy radiating from them. Yemo inhaled deeply, first awakening the legacy's power within him to resonate with the artifact. Its brilliance illuminated the entire ice summit. Su Yao followed suit, infusing the array with the purifying power of her pendant. Golden light intertwining with the artifact's radiance, enhancing the purity of the array's strength. Lin Yuan clasped his hands together, reciting ancient incantations, continuously channeling mystical energy into the array, fortifying its stability. Ailey, her eyes fixed anxiously on the sky, used her keen senses to ensure no disturbances arose. As the ritual progressed, the demon god within the ice coffin seemed to sense the looming peril. Emitting a furious roar, the coffin shook violently, its lid trembling as a dark force surged through the cracks, striving to break free from its confines. Yemo and his companions amplified their output, the array's lights swelling as it clashed vehemently with the dark force. For a moment, light and darkness intertwined, the world reduced to this fierce confrontation. Suddenly, a colossal rift tore through the sky, a terrifying shadow emerging from within. The demon god's power exceeded all expectations, each struggle threatening to topple the array. Yemo gritted his teeth, beads of sweat forming on his brow, exerting every ounce of strength to stabilize the artifact, shouting, "Everyone, hold on, we cannot let our efforts go to waste." Just as the demon god was on the verge of breaking the seal, Yemo recalled a crucial step mentioned in the ancient texts, using one's conviction as a beacon to unleash the full extent of their power. He closed his eyes, memories flooding back of their journey. The sacrifices made to protect the world, and the steadfast gazes of his companions. The surge of potent belief emanated from his heart, radiating throughout his being. Yemo channeled this belief into the artifact, which blazed with an unparalleled brilliance, forcing back the demon god's dark power. Su Yao, Lin Yuan, and Ailey sensed Yemo's transformation, drawing upon their own inner convictions to unleash their powers without reserve. United in their shared belief, the array's strength soared to unprecedented heights. The light blazed like a radiant sun, enveloping the dark force entirely. With a final, defiant roar, the demon god's form was gradually consumed by the light. The ice coffin slowly closing, and the rift fading from existence. Ultimately, tranquility returned. The demon god successfully sealed. Yemo and his companions collapsed onto the ground, their faces illuminated by the weariness yet relief of their triumph. They had succeeded, rescuing the world and safeguarding peace. Following this breathtaking adventure, their bond deepened, and their sense of responsibility toward the world solidified. In the days to come, regardless of the challenges that lay ahead, they would stand united, devoted to protecting the world they cherished. Chapter 26. The mission.yemo and his companions took a brief respite on the ice mountain before returning to the human realm. Adorned with the glory of victory, their heroic deeds swiftly resonated throughout every corner, with people rejoicing and hailing them as saviors of the world. Yet, Yemo and his companions remained grounded, fully aware that the world was vast, and that mysterious powers were boundless. The sealing of the demon god was but a milestone on their lengthy journey. Amidst the celebrations, Yemo fell into contemplation. He recalled snippets from the ancient texts regarding other mysterious forces, some of which lay dormant or sealed, but could unleash unimaginable consequences if malevolently awakened. Thus, Yemo gathered Su Yao, Ali, and Lin Yuan, sharing his thoughts. Though we have successfully sealed the demon god, there exist many unknown, mysterious forces in the world. We cannot allow them to fall into the hands of those with nefarious intentions, Yemo declared with unwavering resolve. Su Yao nodded in agreement. Indeed, since we possess the capability, we bear the responsibility to continue safeguarding the world. Ali chimed in excitedly. During my studies of the arcane, I discovered some clues that may relate to these mysterious forces. Perhaps we can pursue these leads. Lin Yuan stroked his beard, smiling. You are both correct. My ancient texts also contain numerous relevant accounts. We can research together and formulate our next course of action. Thus, the four of them embarked on a new journey. Utilizing Ali's clues and Lin Yuan's ancient records, they arrived at an ancient library. This library housed countless precious books and manuscripts, which might conceal vital information about the mysterious powers within the library. They pored over ancient texts day and night, searching for clues. After several days and nights of tireless effort, they finally uncovered an ancient parchment detailing a mysterious island. It was said that this island harbored a power capable of manipulating time. And should such power be misused, it could wreak havoc on the fabric of time and space, bringing immense calamity to the world. Realizing the urgency, Yemo and his companions wasted no time and set forth on a journey to the mysterious island. Along the way, they encountered fierce storms, pirate attacks, and numerous obstacles. Yet their unwavering belief and indomitable spirit saw them through each challenge. Upon finally reaching the mysterious island, they were met with an eerie atmosphere. The dense jungle was alive with strange sounds, as if countless eyes lurked in the shadows, watching their every move. Proceeding cautiously, they soon came upon a vast cave, emanating a mysterious glow that could very well conceal the power to manipulate time. Su Yao whispered, while Emo nodded, gripping the artifact tightly. Whatever awaits within, we must be cautious. Just as they prepared to enter the cave, a chilling laughter echoed from behind them. Do you think you can easily obtain this power? You are sorely mistaken. They swiftly turned to find a tall, enigmatic figure had appeared behind them, cloaked in black, their face obscured by shadow. A palpable aura of danger surrounded them. Who are you? Why do you obstruct us? Yemo inquired warily, the artifact trembling in his grasp, ready for action. The mysterious figure let out a cold laugh. My identity is of little consequence. What matters is that the power to manipulate time is mine for the taking. And you would do well not to interfere. With that, they swung their staff fiercely, unleashing a wave of dark energy toward Yemo and his companions. Yemo swiftly countered with the artifact. A beam of light shooting forth to collide with the dark energy wave. A powerful shockwave caused everyone to stagger back several steps, fracturing the ground with deep fissures. Observing this, Su Yao immediately activated her jade pendant, enveloping everyone in a golden radiance that formed a solid shield. It appeared to be remnants of a mysterious organization. Gritting her teeth, Su Yao declared, we cannot allow him to succeed. Ellie, hiding behind the shield, nervously monitored the movements of the enigmatic figure. She suddenly noticed strange symbols etched upon the mysterious man's staff, strikingly similar to certain symbols she had studied in her previous research on the arcane. Yemo, the symbols on his staff may be related to the power of time manipulation. Ellie exclaimed, we must find a way to destroy his staff. Upon hearing this, Yemo felt a surge of determination. He exchanged a knowing glance with Su Yao, and they simultaneously launched their assault, while Yemo unleashed the full power of the artifact, sending beams of light shooting towards the mysterious figure like arrows. Su Yao infused her attacks with purifying energy from the jade pendant, enhancing their potency. The mysterious man, refusing to yield, swung his staff repeatedly, unleashing various dark forces to counter Yemo and Su Yao's onslaught. The battle escalated into a fierce exchange. Lin Yuan, standing to the side, quietly cast spells to support Yemo, and Su Yao's he chanted incantations. The elemental forces around him began to converge, forming powerful magical attacks that struck from the flanks towards the mysterious figure. Taken aback by this sudden assault, The mysterious man found himself momentarily flustered. Seizing the opportunity, Yi-Mo darted forward like a specter, brandishing the artifact that glowed brilliantly as he struck down upon the mysterious man's staff. The staff raised in defense cracked with a resounding snap. The mysterious man's expression shifted dramatically. He knew that if his staff were destroyed, he would lose his greatest source of power. In a desperate bid, he launched a counterattack to force Yi-Mo back. Undeterred, Yi-Mo concentrated all his strength and swung the artifact once more at the staff. With a thunderous crash, the mysterious man's staff shattered into two pieces, deprived of its empowering force. The mysterious man's attacks weakened instantly. Capitalizing on this, Yi-Mo and his companions unleashed their final assault, utterly vanquishing the mysterious figure as he lay on the ground, gasping. The mysterious man's eyes brimmed with resentment as he looked at Yi-Mo and the others. "Yuda, wait and see," he breathed, his voice trailing off as he succumbed. With a collective sigh of relief, Yi-Mo and his companions understood that this battle was merely the beginning. Deeper within the cave lay more uncertainties and dangers, and the enigmatic power of time awaited their exploration and protection. Chapter 27. The Secrets of Time. After vanquishing the mysterious man, Yi-Mo and his companions turned towards the cave that radiated a mystical glow. Upon entering, they were greeted by a damp atmosphere, with walls shimmering with strange phosphorescence that illuminated their path. The ground was uneven and littered with sharp rocks, requiring careful navigation. As they ventured further, they entered a vast stone hall. In the center floated a sphere emanating a kaleidoscope of colors, the very core of the power to manipulate time. It rotated slowly, and the energy waves it emitted distorted the surrounding time itself. As Yi-Mo and his companions approached the sphere, the surroundings suddenly shifted. They witnessed images of the past, ancient civilizations rising and falling through the annals of time, and mighty empires crumbling into ruins. The scene then shifted to the future, depicting calamities that plunged the world into darkness and chaos. This the vision the power of time reveals to us. Su Yao gasped in astonishment. Yi-Mo furrowed his brow. It seems this power not only manipulates time, but also allows glimpses into both the past and the future. However, the future is not set in stone. We must safeguard this power to prevent the world from descending into ruin. Just as they prepared to further investigate the sphere, hurried footsteps echoed from the depths of the cave that a group of individuals clad in peculiar attire emerged. Their eyes wild with fervor, the leader shouted, "Surrender the power of time. It is a force our tribe has guarded for years and shall not be taken by outsiders." Yi-Mo swiftly interjected, "We mean no harm. We only wish to prevent this power from being exploited for evil and bringing calamity to the world." However, they disregarded his words, brandishing their weapons and charging towards Yi-Mo and his companions. Their attack methods were unique, seemingly infused with the power of time, each strike tracing an elusive arc that made them difficult to counter. Lin Yuan quickly cast a protective barrier around them, while Su Yao attempted to disrupt the attacker's rhythm with the jade pendants powered. Yi-Mo gripped the artifact tightly, searching for weaknesses in their assault. Ellie, hidden behind the shield, anxiously observed the unfolding battle, seeking a way to resolve the crisis. During the fight, Yi-Mo observed that while their attacks were fierce, their coordination was lacking. He exchanged glances with Su Yao and Lin Yuan, and the three began to synchronize their efforts. Yi-Mo engaged directly, drawing attention, while Su Yao struck from the sides, utilizing the purifying power of her pendant to weaken their foes. Lin Yuan, positioned at the rear, unleashed powerful spells to provide support. Through their combined efforts, the onslaught of the attackers gradually diminished. As the leader sensed the tide turning, he suddenly produced a mysterious device from his robes and hurled it towards the core of the power of time. Upon contact with the sphere, an intense light erupted, and the entire cave began to tremble violently. As if the power of time had slipped from control, the cave shook violently, stones plummeting from above with thunderous crashes. The core of the power of time flickered erratically, and the surrounding space-time appeared to be twisted by an invisible hand, creating rifts that consumed everything in their vicinity. "This is bad. The power of time has gone out of control." Yi-Mo shouted. He expended all his strength to rush towards the core, striving to stabilize the chaotic force. However, he was battered by powerful temporal currents, each step proving immensely arduous. Seeing this, Su Yao immediately maximized the power of her pendant, forming a solid shield of golden light around her as she closely followed Yi-Mo, shielding him from the temporal turbulence. Lin Yuan also cast formidable spells, attempting to stabilize the surrounding space-time with elemental forces. But the loss of control was too severe, rendering his efforts nearly ineffective. The peculiar-clad individuals were equally stunned by the chaos. having not anticipated that their reckless actions would lead to such dire consequences. The leader's face was filled with regret as he cried out, "What do we do now? How can we stop all of this?" Amidst the turmoil, Ellie maintained her composure and suddenly recalled a passage she had read in ancient texts regarding the power of time. Ignoring the danger, she rushed to Yemo's side and exclaimed, "Yemo, the ancient texts mentioned that the core of the power of time needs to be soothed with pure belief and love. Perhaps we can try that." Upon hearing this, a glimmer of hope ignited within Yemo. He closed his eyes, focusing his mind as memories of their journey to safeguard the world filled his thoughts. Recalling the trust and support of his companions, and the people's longing for peace, the powerful surge of belief emanated from his heart, which he channeled into the artifact, directing it towards the core of the power of time. Simultaneously, Su Yao, Lin Yuan, and Ellie closed their eyes, releasing their own deep-seated belief and love. The four energies converged, forming a warm and potent force that steadily approached the core of the power of time. Under the influence of this calming force, the glow of the core began to stabilize, and the surrounding rifts in space-time gradually dissipated. The cave's tremors subsided, restoring tranquility at last. The peculiar-clad individuals were left in awe by the sight before them. They lowered their weapons and bowed respectfully to Yemo and his companions. The leader spoke, "We apologize. We misunderstood your intentions. Thank you for saving this power and, in turn, our world." Yemo smiled and replied, "It's all right. Our goal is to protect the world. This power of time is far too potent. We must guard it together to prevent it from falling into the hands of evil." Thus, Yemo and his companions reached a cooperative agreement with the tribe. Together, they delved into the mysteries of the power of time and devised a comprehensive protection plan that in the days to come, regardless of the challenges they faced, they would stand united to safeguard this enigmatic power of time and maintain the peace and tranquility of the world. Chapter 28. The Unknown Crisis. With the tribe's assistance, Yemo and his companions delved deeper into the study of the power of time. They discovered that this power not only allowed them to rewind the past and foresee the future, but could also exert subtle influences on the physical world, altering the state of objects and even impacting biological evolution. As their research progressed, they gradually mastered some techniques for harnessing the power of time, yet they grew increasingly aware of its inherent dangers. One day, while sorting through ancient texts, Ellie stumbled upon a deliberately concealed passage. It spoke of a dark force residing in the far reaches of the universe, one that counterbalanced the power of time. Should the power of time be excessively studied or employed, it could awaken this dark force, which, once unleashed, would plunge the entire universe into endless darkness. Upon learning this, Yemo's expression turned grave. "We must find a solution swiftly. We cannot allow this dark force to awaken." Su Yao nodded in agreement. "However, we know nothing about this dark force. Where do we even begin?" Lin Yuan fell into deep contemplation and after a moment, remarked, "I have encountered markings regarding the enigmatic forces of the universe in ancient star maps. Perhaps we can delve into these star charts to unearth clues about the dark power." Thus, with the assistance of the tribe, they commenced their search for the ancient star maps. After considerable effort, they finally discovered a fragmented star map, adorned with mysterious symbols and coordinates, seemingly linked to the dark forces. Guided by the map's coordinates, Yemo and his companions boarded an advanced spacecraft crafted by the tribe. Setting forth into the depths of the cosmos, along their journey, they traversed countless star systems and nebulae, beholding the vastness and mystery of the universe. However, as they approached their target coordinates, the spacecraft was suddenly beset by a powerful force. Spiraling it out of control. In a state of terror, Yemo and his companions observed the surrounding space begin to warp, and time itself grew chaotic. The colossal black vortex materialized before them, emanating a chilling aura of darkness. Is this the dark power?" Su Yao exclaimed in fright. Yemo gripped the artifact tightly, striving to stabilize the spacecraft. "Whatever it is, we cannot falter. Prepare yourselves for the challenge." Just then, a beam of black light shot forth from the vortex, hurtling directly toward the spacecraft. Could Yemo and the others evade this lethal strike? How would they confront this unknown dark force? All remained uncertain. At a critical juncture, Yemo abruptly thrust the control stick, maneuvering the spacecraft to narrowly evade the black beam. The beam grazed the edge of the craft, the tremendous energy shock causing the vessel to shudder violently. Alarms blaring throughout the cabin. "This won't do. We must take the initiative," Yemo shouted, determination gleaming in his eyes. He infused the artifact's power into the spacecraft's energy system, aiming to enhance its defenses and maneuverability. Su Yao also summoned the full might of her jade pendant, a golden radiance enveloping the vessel, shielding it from the encroaching darkness. Meanwhile, Lin Yuan quickly calculated the energy fluctuations of the vortex. Striving to discern its weakness, Ailey anxiously monitored various instruments, providing critical data. I've discovered the pattern of its energy fluctuations. Lin Yuan suddenly exclaimed. In the center of the vortex lies a weak point. We can concentrate our forces to strike there. Upon hearing this, Yemo immediately piloted the spacecraft toward the vortex's core. The black vortex seemed to sense the impending threat, unleashing a barrage of black beams in an attempt to thwart their advance. With his exceptional piloting skills, Yemo deftly dodged and weaved, narrowly escaping the assaults. As they neared the vortex's center, a powerful suction force assailed them, seeking to draw the craft into the abyss. Yemo pushed the engines to their limits, engaging in a fierce struggle against the pull. Su Yao maximized the purifying power of her jade pendant, reinforcing the shield against the dark force's corruption. As they approached the vortex's core, Yemo shouted, "Now is the time." He unleashed the artifact's full power, a brilliant beam of light erupting from the spacecraft, aimed directly at the vortex's weak point. Simultaneously, Su Yao released the full might of her jade pendant, merging it with the artifact's glow. The clash of light and darkness erupted in a dazzling explosion, sending ripples of energy throughout the cosmos. The universe itself trembled under the force of their confrontation. After an intense struggle, the power of the black vortex gradually waned, ultimately vanishing. Yemo and his companions let out a sigh of relief. Collapsing into their seats, they had succeeded, temporarily repelling the dark power. Yet, they understood this was merely a fleeting victory. The dark force would not relent, and greater challenges lay ahead on their return journey to the tribe. Yemo and his companions began to reflect on the lessons learned from this battle. They realized that to truly vanquish the dark power, they must further enhance their own abilities while intensifying their study of the universe's enigmatic forces. Upon returning to the tribe, they were greeted as heroes. However, they did not bask in the glory of victory. Instead, they immediately dedicated themselves to new research and training. They knew that to safeguard the peace and tranquility of the universe. Their journey was far from over. Chapter 29. New clue. During their time in the tribe, Yemo and his companions established a research base alongside the tribe's members, delving deeply into the study of the universe's mysterious forces. They tirelessly pored over ancient texts, analyzed battle data, and sought to uncover the essence and weaknesses of the dark power from various perspectives. One day, while Ailey was organizing the data on dark forces collected from the spacecraft, she discovered a set of unique wave frequencies. This frequency was unlike any energy fluctuations they had encountered before, yet it inexplicably resonated faintly with an ancient crystal preserved within the tribe. "Everyone, come and see," Ailey called out excitedly. Yemo, Su Yao, and Lin Yuan quickly gathered around. Lin Yuan picked up the crystal, scrutinizing it closely, his expression growing grave. "This crystal is a sacred artifact of the tribe, said to guide us in finding the key to combating evil forces. Could the secret lie within this frequency?" They promptly activated the base's equipment to conduct a joint analysis of the crystal and the wave frequencies. After intricate calculations, a hazy star map emerged on the crystal's surface, marking a distant star system. "The Libra system. It seems our next destination is the Libra system," Yemo declared, gazing at the star map with resolve. Without a moment's hesitation, they set forth once more. After a prolonged journey through the stars, they finally arrived at the Libra system. This system consisted of 2 massive stars and several planets, one of which was shrouded in thick clouds. Capturing their attention, as the spacecraft approached the planet, they discovered a colossal interstellar fortress hidden within the clouds. The fortress was etched with peculiar symbols, radiating mysterious energy fluctuations. "This place feels rather unusual. Everyone be cautious," Yemo advised. They carefully landed outside the fortress, but as soon as they disembarked, they were surrounded by a group of guards clad in silver armor. The guards eyed them warily, their weapons gleaming ominously. Yemo promptly raised his hands, signaling their peaceful intentions. "We mean no harm. We seek only clues to combat the dark forces." The guards exchanged glances, and one who appeared to be their leader spoke. "Outsiders, this is a sacred place, and entry is strictly forbidden. To gain any clues, you must undergo a trial. No sooner had he finished speaking than the ground suddenly split open, unleashing a swarm of mechanical beasts. These creatures were enormous, agile, and lunged toward Yemo and his companions with ferocity. A new battle was about to commence. The mechanical beasts charged forward, their metallic exteriors gleaming coldly in the dim light, each step causing the ground to tremble. Yemo swiftly drew the artifact, its brilliance illuminating the surrounding gloom that he surged ahead, unleashing an energy blade from the artifact that struck a mechanical beast squarely, rending its exterior and sending blue sparks flying. Suyo followed closely behind, her hands forming rapid seals, channeling the pendant's power to create a golden protective barrier around them. The mechanical beast collided with the shield, emitting a piercing metallic screech, yet they could not breach it. Lin Yuan stood at the rear, chanting incantations, ancient runes materializing around him. With a flourish of his hands, bolts of lightning rained down upon the clustered mechanical beasts, causing a thunderous uproar as several were struck down, their parts scattering across the ground. Ailey, sheltered behind the barrier, anxiously surveyed the battlefield. She noticed that although these mechanical beasts were swift and powerful, they seemed to follow a fixed attack pattern, with brief pauses between each strike. She quickly relayed her observation to her companions. Upon hearing this, Yemo felt a spark of inspiration while fending off the beasts. He sought the optimal moment to counterattack. When a mechanical beast lunged at him once more, he sidestepped, thrusting the artifact into its joint at the instant of its missed attack. The creature emitted a piercing shriek, losing its balance and crashing to the ground. Inspired by Yemo's approach, Suyao adapted her attack strategy. Instead of merely maintaining the shield, she seized the moments between the beast strikes, condensing the pendant's purifying power into sharp light spikes aimed at the core of the creatures. As mechanical beasts fell one by one, the guards' expressions shifted to surprise and approval. However, the battle was far from over. Just as they thought victory was within reach, a massive mechanical beast emerged slowly from the fortress. Towering 2 stories high, its arms transformed into enormous energy cannons, their barrels glowing ominously. "This is bad. That creature is immensely powerful," Yemo shouted, cautioning everyone. Before he could finish, the energy cannons fired 2 formidable beams of energy toward Yemo and his companions. Would they withstand this overwhelming assault and successfully pass the trial to obtain clues against the dark forces? All remained uncertain. Chapter 30. Perilous situations. The energy beams from the gigantic mechanical beast hurtled toward them with cataclysmic force. Seeing this, Yemo immediately shouted, "Scatter and evade." He leaped into the air, using the artifact's power to carve an arc through the sky, successfully avoiding the beams. Upon impact, the beam struck the ground, triggering a violent explosion that sent debris flying and dust swirling. Su Yao exerted all her strength into the jade pendant, the golden shield protecting not only herself, but extending toward Ailey and Lin Yuan. Under the shelter of the shield, Ellie's heart raced as she anxiously sought a strategy to counter the impending assault. Lin Yuan, furrowing his brow, swiftly formed hand seals, attempting to conjure a powerful spell to repel this wave of attack. Amidst the swirling smoke, the mechanical beast launched another onslaught, its energy cannons roaring incessantly, unleashing beams of light that wreaked havoc across the battlefield. Yemo adeptly navigated through the barrage of fire, his eyes keenly fixed on the creature's core, searching for an opportunity to counterattack. He noticed that the monster briefly exposed a vulnerable spot in its protective barrier when firing its energy cannons from its chest. Seizing the moment, Yemo shouted, "Su Yao, use the jade pendant to disrupt its energy output." Lin Yuan, prepare a spell to attack the core. Understanding immediately, Su Yao transformed the purifying power of the jade pendant into countless golden threads that entwined around the monster's energy cannon. Upon contact, a surge of energy chaos erupted, disrupting the creature's attack rhythm and causing the beams to flicker erratically. Lin Yuan seized the opportunity to unleash an ancient spell, a radiant beam infused with immense elemental power soaring towards the monster's core. However, the creature seemed to sense the impending danger, quickly adjusting its defenses, and a thick energy barrier formed instantaneously before its core, thwarting Lin Yuan's assault. "Damn it, its defenses are too formidable," Lin Yuan gritted his teeth. At that moment, the monster intensified its attacks, the situation on the battlefield growing increasingly dire. Suddenly, Ellie had a flash of insight. She observed that the joints of the creature's legs were highly active and consuming considerable energy. "Attack its leg joints. The energy flow there is frequent. It may be its weak point," Ellie exclaimed at Yemo, and Su Yao promptly shifted their focus, with Yemo wielding the artifact to unleash a series of energy slashes aimed at the monster's legs. While Su Yao concentrated the power of the jade pendant into sharp light blades, slicing at the protective mechanisms around the joints. Under their relentless assault, the creature's legs began to crack, its movements growing sluggish. Yet the monster continued to resist fiercely, emitting deafening roars while the energy cannons continued to fire, attempting a final struggle. Would Yemo and the others be able to vanquish this formidable mechanical beast through this arduous trial? The scales of victory seemed to sway uncertainly. As Yemo and his companions intensified their attacks, the fissures in the mechanical beast's legs widened, each strike further slowing its movements. YEMO, spotting an opening, concentrated all his strength onto the artifact and yelled, unleashing a devastating energy slash that struck precisely at the cracks in the creature's leg joints. With a resounding crash, one of the monster's legs shattered, its massive body losing balance and tilting to one side. Seizing the opportunity, Su Yao unleashed the full extent of the jade pendant's purifying power, a golden radiance surging forth like a tidal wave, relentlessly eroding the creature's defenses. Lin Yuan, not to be outdone, gestured with his hands, harnessing the elemental forces around him to form a colossal energy sphere that he hurled towards the creature's core. The energy sphere collided fiercely with the monster's energy barrier, emitting a blinding light as cracks began to appear in the barrier. Ellie, anxiously observing the battle, noticed that at the moment the creature fell, the protective barrier around its core momentarily faltered. She immediately shouted to her companions, "Now's our chance. Attack the core." Yemo and Suyo exerted their strength simultaneously. Yemo maximized the artifact's power, a radiant beam shooting towards the monster's core like a sword, while Su Yao condensed all the purifying energy from the jade pendant into a pointed energy spike, following closely behind Yemo's assault. The two formidable attacks struck the monster's core in succession, accompanied by an earth-shattering roar as the core was obliterated, causing the entire body to erupt in a brilliant explosion of light. Scattering into countless fragments, exhausted, Yemo and his companions collapsed to the ground, gasping for breath, their clothes soaked in sweat. The surrounding guards lowered their weapons, casting admiring glances at them. The former leader of the guards approached. Bowing slightly, "You have passed the trial, outsiders. Your courage and wisdom have earned our respect." Under the guidance of the guards, Yemo and his companions entered the interstellar fortress. The interior was filled with intricate instruments and mysterious runes. Emanating an ancient and enigmatic aura, the guard leader led them to a massive chamber, where the door slowly opened to reveal a crystalline object radiating an unusual light. "This is the treasure we have safeguarded for generations. It contains crucial information for countering the dark forces," the guard leader proclaimed. "Now, it shall be entrusted to you, with the hope that you will successfully defeat the dark powers and protect the peace of the universe." Yemo carefully grasped the crystal, feeling a surge of powerful and mysterious energy flow into his body. He understood that this represented new hope and a new responsibility. With the crystal in hand, Yemo and his companions bid farewell to the interstellar fortress, embarking once again on their quest against the dark forces. Chapter 31. The mysterious crystal. Yemo and his companions returned to their spacecraft with the mysterious crystal. Eagerly beginning their research, the crystal floated within the cabin, emanating a soft glow, its surface inscribed with flickering runes that seemed to whisper the secrets of the universe. Lin Yuan produced various detection instruments, striving to decipher the information within the crystal, while Ellie meticulously recorded every change in its state. As their study progressed, images gradually emerged on the crystal's surface, depicting the primordial scenes of the universe's birth and the origins of the dark forces. It turned out that the dark forces were born alongside the universe, yearning to devour everything in pursuit of absolute darkness and chaos. Throughout the ages, it had been sealed multiple times, yet each time it sought to return. Based on these images, we may be able to locate the source of the dark forces. Yemo pointed to a star map. It seems to conceal the core of the dark powers. If we can destroy it, we can eradicate the darkness entirely. Su Yao gazed at the star map, her brow furrowed. But that area is fraught with unknown dangers. We must prepare thoroughly. The others nodded in agreement, and they began devising a detailed plan to confront this ultimate battle. After some time of preparation, Yemo and his companions set forth once more. They piloted their spacecraft towards the source of the dark forces. Along the way, they encountered various cosmic storms and mysterious energy fields, yet with steadfast conviction and exceptional skill, they navigated through each perilous situation. Upon finally reaching their destination, the sight before them left them astounded. A vast dark nebula loomed ahead, its depths flickering with eerie red light, as if the eyes of the dark forces were watching their approach. "This is it." Yemo inhaled deeply. "Everyone be cautious. Let us proceed." The spacecraft slowly entered the dark nebula. The surrounding light instantly consumed, and the temperature plummeted. Waves of dark energy crashed against the spacecraft like a relentless tide, producing a cacophony of sound. Suddenly, a colossal dark tentacle emerged from the nebula, striking fiercely towards the spacecraft. Yemo swiftly maneuvered to evade, the tentacle grazing the edge of the craft, its tremendous force causing the vessel to shake violently. Before long, more dark tentacles surged from all directions, encircling the spacecraft. The dark tentacles writhed like a frenzy of serpents, trapping the craft in a tight embrace. Yemo gripped the controls tightly, his gaze focused, continuously adjusting the spacecraft's trajectory to evade the tentacle onslaught. The craft weaved through narrow gaps, each narrow escape quickening their heartbeats. Yao, seated in the co-pilot's seat, fully activated the jade pendant. Golden light surged from the pendant, forming a robust protective shield around the spacecraft, fending off several lethal strikes from the tentacles. The shield collided with the tentacles, producing a deep thud, the golden light flickering as if on the verge of shattering. Lin Yuan and Ellie, seated in the back, were equally engaged. Lin Yuan chanted incantations, rapidly forming seals as powerful spells erupted from his hands, targeting the dark tentacles. Each spell that struck the tentacles resulted in clouds of black smoke and sparks. But the sheer number of tentacles was overwhelming. For every one severed, 2 more would arise in its place. Ellie remained vigilant, monitoring various sensors, providing EMO with updates on the tentacles' movements and energy fluctuations. This isn't working. We need a more effective way to break through the encirclement, EMO shouted. That moment, he suddenly remembered the mysterious crystal. He swiftly grasped it, channeling the artifact's power into it. In an instant, the crystal blazed with brilliance, a surge of potent and enigmatic energy flooding the spacecraft. EMO felt the power surge within him and focused intently, directing it into the spacecraft's engine system. The engine roared to life, brilliance radiating as its speed dramatically increased. EMO piloted the spacecraft like a bolt of lightning through the dark tentacles, each maneuver leaving a trail of dazzling light. Su Yao also merged the purifying power of the jade pendant with the energy of the crystal, strengthening the shield, making it more brilliant and resilient. Witnessing this, Lin Yuan intensified his spellcasting, unleashing powerful spells that detonated within the dark nebula, carving a path for the spacecraft. Through their collective efforts, they finally broke free from the grasp of the dark tentacles. Yet before they could breathe a sigh of relief, a massive dark vortex appeared ahead, exuding boundless dark energy as if it sought to consume everything in its vicinity. Chapter 32. The final battle at the dark core. Gazing at the dark vortex before him, EMO felt an overwhelming sense of duty surge within him. He understood that the core of the dark forces lay deep within the vortex. This was their final opportunity to eradicate the dark powers entirely. Everyone, prepare yourselves. We're going in, EMO declared resolutely, his gaze reflecting an indomitable courage. Once more, he infused the aircraft with the power of the mysterious crystal, causing the engine to emit a deafening roar as it propelled the vessel towards the dark vortex. Su Yao clutched the jade pendant tightly, continuously channeling purifying energy into the aircraft's protective shield. The shield trembled violently under the immense gravitational pull of the dark vortex, yet remained steadfast in its defense. Lin Yuan, entirely focused, cast spells that formed layer upon layer of energy barriers around the aircraft, bolstering its protection. As they drew closer to the dark vortex, the surrounding dark energy intensified, slicing through the shield like blades and producing sharp sounds. Ailey, her voice trembling with anxiety, observed the instruments and exclaimed, "Our energy is depleting rapidly. At this rate, we cannot hold out much longer." EMO gritted his teeth, his gaze unwavering as he replied, "It matters not. We have no retreat. If we can destroy the dark core, it will all be worthwhile." Suddenly, the aircraft shook violently as a powerful current from the dark vortex surged towards them. EMO exerted all his strength to maintain control of the aircraft. Su Yao swiftly merged her power with the artifacts, unleashing a brilliant beam of light that illuminated the interior of the dark vortex. Within the radiance, they beheld the dark core, a colossal black sphere surrounded by countless twisted energy lines. "There it is," EMO shouted. "Everyone, focus your energy and attack the dark core." Lin Yuan immediately unleashed his most potent spell, directing a massive energy beam towards the dark core. Su Yao followed suit, maximizing the purifying power of her pendant to form a golden energy arrow. The dark core, sensing the imminent threat, swiftly gathered the surrounding energy lines to create a formidable defensive barrier. Their attack struck the barrier, resulting in a violent explosion. The dark core quivered violently, and fissures appeared in the defensive shield. Seizing the opportunity, EMO piloted the aircraft at full speed towards the dark core. In the moment of approaching the core, he released all the power of the artifact and the mysterious crystal. A blinding light erupted from the aircraft, piercing through the dark core's defensive barrier and striking its very essence. With a thunderous roar, the dark core began to tremble violently, and the surrounding dark energy rapidly dissipated. The dark vortex gradually ceased its rotation and ultimately vanished. EMO and his companions had triumphed, utterly obliterating the dark power's core and saving the universe. The aircraft gently emerged from the dark nebula, sunlight bathing their weary yet jubilant faces. They understood that this prolonged adventure had finally reached a fulfilling conclusion. Yet their mission to safeguard the peace of the universe would endure eternally. With the dark force vanquished, the universe welcomed a long-awaited peace. Yemo and his companions returned to their original tribe, where they were met with resounding celebration and reverence from life forms across the cosmos. The entire tribe was adorned with lights, and the people sang and danced, rejoicing in this hard-won victory. Amid the jubilant crowd, Yemo fell into deep contemplation. He was acutely aware that although the dark force had been eradicated, the universe's balance was not immutable, and new crises may yet emerge in the future to protect this hard-won peace. Yemo resolved to unite various planets and tribes to establish a cosmic alliance. This proposal received unwavering support from Su Yao, Ailey, and Lin Yuan, as well as enthusiastic responses from numerous planets. Soon, representatives from different star systems gathered to discuss the establishment of the Cosmic Alliance. After several rounds of intense discussions and negotiations, the Cosmic Alliance was officially founded. The alliance formulated a series of rules and regulations to maintain cosmic peace and promote civilizational exchange, with Yemo and his companions becoming the core guardians of the alliance. As time passed, the Cosmic Alliance continued to grow, with exchanges and collaborations between various planets becoming increasingly frequent. Technology advanced rapidly through these interactions, and culture blossomed anew through fusion. Yemo and his companions traversed between planets, sowing the seeds of peace and hope. One day, they received an invitation from a mysterious planet. The civilization on this planet possessed unique technology and culture, seeking to share their knowledge with the Cosmic Alliance and explore the mysteries of the universe together. Yemo and his companions eagerly accepted the invitation. Upon their arrival at the mysterious planet, they were awestruck by the sights before them. The world was teeming with extraordinary creatures and advanced technological facilities. Colossal cities floated in the sky, and luminous rivers flowed across the surface. The planet's inhabitants warmly welcomed them and guided them through their cultural achievements. During the tour, Yemo and his companions sensed that the civilization on this planet concealed a tremendous secret, one intimately tied to the origins and future of the universe, potentially presenting new challenges and opportunities. Would Yemo and his companions unveil the mystery of this enigmatic planet? Where would the Cosmic Alliance venture amid these fresh challenges? A new adventure was only just beginning. Chapter 33. The Secret of the Mysterious Planet. Yemo and his companions followed the inhabitants of the mysterious planet into a magnificent structure, its walls shimmering with peculiar light, as if reciting ancient tales. At the heart of the building stood a colossal crystal apparatus, with countless fine beams of light traversing and leaping within, emitting mysterious waves. The planet's leader spoke slowly. This is the core of our civilization. The Crystal of Destiny. It records all information since the birth of the universe and foretells the direction of the future. We have invited you because we see from the crystal that the balance of the universe still bears latent threats, and you are the key. Yemo and his companions leaned closer to the Crystal of Destiny, attempting to decipher more information. Suddenly, a distorted dark region appeared within the crystal's vision, where a formidable power surged ominously. Ailey, her voice tense, exclaimed, "Is this a new dark force?" The leader nodded gravely. Indeed, an unprecedented power is awakening deep within the universe. We do not yet fully understand its nature, but we can ascertain that it will bring immense peril. Lin Yuan furrowed his brow, contemplating. We must swiftly devise a countermeasure. Unearthing clues from the Crystal of Destiny is crucial. The group began an exhaustive study of the Crystal of Destiny, leaving no detail overlooked. After several days of diligent effort, they discovered a mysterious coordinate that repeatedly appeared in the crystal's vision, seemingly pointing to a remote corner of the universe. Yemo immediately resolved, "Let us investigate this coordinate. Perhaps we can find a way to prevent the awakening of the new power." Bidding farewell to the inhabitants of the mysterious planet, Yemo and his companions piloted their aircraft towards the enigmatic coordinate. Along the journey, the vastness of the universe inspired awe, yet also filled them with trepidation for the unknown they were about to confront. Upon reaching their destination, they encountered a desolate star system. All the planets were lifeless, shrouded in a layer of eerie mist. The aircraft cautiously navigated into the fog, when suddenly, the surrounding space began to distort, and bizarre phantoms emerged before them, ancient relics of civilizations long past and terrifying creatures never before seen. Be careful. This mist is peculiar, Su Yao warned, gripping her jade pendant tightly, her wary gaze scanning the surroundings. Yemo concentrated, maneuvering the aircraft through the chaotic space in search of an escape. At that moment, a colossal shadow gradually emerged from the mist, an immense mechanical entity, its body radiating a cold metallic sheen. With eyes glowing red as if surveying the intruders, the massive mechanical entity advanced slowly, its metal components creaking ominously, shattering the surrounding silence. Its piercing red eyes fixated on Yemo's aircraft. proclaiming its dominion over the territory. EMO promptly increased the aircraft's power, striving to shake off the oppressive sensation. However, the mechanical entity reacted swiftly, extending a robust mechanical arm that transformed into an energy cannon, unleashing a powerful beam towards the aircraft. EMO deftly maneuvered the vessel to evade the attack, the beam narrowly grazing the hull and leaving a charred mark. Seeing this, Suyao immediately infused the aircraft's defense system with the purifying power of her pendant. Forming a golden shield around the craft, Lin Yuan, meanwhile, swiftly formed seals with his hands, chanting incantations as powerful spells surged toward the mechanical entity. The spells struck their target, causing a cacophony of explosions as cracks appeared on the entity's exterior. Blue sparks erupting forth. Yet, the mechanical entity remained largely unscathed. It emitted a deep growl as energy rapidly coalesced within it. Then, it opened its massive chest cavity, releasing a swarm of tiny mechanical insects. These mechanical creatures swarmed toward the aircraft like a horde, overwhelming in their numbers. Ailey, anxiously monitoring the screens, continuously provided EMO with updates on the mechanical insects' movements. There are too many of them. Our defense system is nearing its limit. EMO gritted his teeth, channeling the power of the mysterious crystal once more into the aircraft, which surged forward, darting through the swarm of mechanical insects. Suyao also maximized the power of her pendant, the golden light crashing like a tidal wave, repelling the encroaching mechanical insects. Lin Yuan unleashed area spells, bolts of lightning detonating within the swarm, causing mechanical creatures to plummet. However, the mechanical entity launched another attack. Its energy cannon fully charged, it fired an even more potent beam towards the aircraft that EMO attempted to evade, but the beam moved too swiftly, and it seemed inevitable that it would strike the aircraft at the critical moment. EMO suddenly recalled the words of the leader from the mysterious planet, when ensnared in dire straits. Seek guidance from the Crystal of Destiny. That he swiftly extracted the Crystal of Destiny, which radiated a brilliant light, and a mysterious force surged into the spacecraft. Under the influence of this power, the surrounding space underwent subtle changes, and beams of light pierced past the spacecraft, striking a desolate planet behind it. Chapter 34. The Crystal of Destiny. The enigmatic power of the Crystal of Destiny resolved the beam crisis, allowing EMO and his companions to slightly relax their taut nerves. Yet, they understood that this was merely a temporary reprieve. The threat of the mechanical life form loomed large. The mechanical life form seemed to be incensed by this sudden turn of events, its energy fluctuations intensifying as it prepared to launch a more ferocious attack. That EMO focused intently on the Crystal of Destiny, attempting to glean further insights. Vague images began to manifest within the crystal, resembling the internal structure of the mechanical life form, alongside flickering peculiar runes. Ailey leaned in for a closer look and exclaimed, "I recognize these runes. They were documented in the ancient text of the mysterious planet. They relate to the operation of the energy core." Upon hearing this, everyone felt a surge of hope. Lin Yuan quickly recalled his knowledge of the runes from the mysterious planet, analyzing the situation. If we can disrupt the operation of its energy core with these runes, perhaps we can render it powerless. EMO made a swift decision to take the risk. He maneuvered the spacecraft around the mechanical life form, constantly searching for a suitable angle of attack. Suyao utilized the power of her jade pendant to create a disruption field around the spacecraft, attempting to throw off the mechanical life form's rhythm of attack. The mechanical life form found itself somewhat bewildered by these actions, its attacks becoming chaotic. Seizing the moment, EMO steered the spacecraft toward the energy core of the mechanical life form. Simultaneously, he fused the power of the artifact with the mysterious energy of the Crystal of Destiny, unleashing a beam of potent energy that accurately struck the runes surrounding the energy core. The runes, under attack, flickered erratically, causing the mechanical life form's movements to slow. Witnessing this, Lin Yuan immediately cast a spell to further disrupt the energy flow of the runes. Mysterious beams of light flickered around the energy core of the mechanical life form, and the rune's operation gradually descended into chaos. The mechanical life form emitted a violent tremor, its energy glow starting to dim. However, just as they believed victory was within their grasp, the mechanical life form let out a thunderous roar. IT forcibly activated its backup energy, and its previously dim eyes reignited with crimson light, launching another assault on the spacecraft. That a powerful wave of energy surged toward them. Could EMO and his companions avert disaster once more and utterly conquer this formidable mechanical life form? The crisis persisted. The energy wave crashed toward the spacecraft like a raging tide. EMO yanked the control stick, and the spacecraft ascended vertically, narrowly evading the frontal impact at the last moment. Yet, the residual shocks still rocked the spacecraft violently, alarms blaring incessantly. Suyao strained to maintain the protective shield of the jade pendant, the golden light flickering violently under the impact of the energy wave. On the verge of shattering. "This won't do," Lin Yuan shouted, sweat trickling down his forehead, "that we must identify its backup energy's weakness." Ailey focused intently on the crystal of destiny, as the crystal's images transformed once more, vaguely outlining the location of the backup energy, located on the mechanical life form's back. Shielded by layers of heavy armor, Yemo took a deep breath, his gaze resolute. "I will divert its attention." Su Yao, use the jade pendant to disrupt its attack system. Lin Yuan, prepare your strongest spell. When I get close, unleash your full force against its back. With that, he piloted the spacecraft like a bolt of lightning toward the mechanical life form, spiraling rapidly around it, drawing its focus as it turned its body to launch energy cannons in retaliation. Su Yao concentrated, channeling the purifying power of her jade pendant into invisible threads that ensnared the mechanical life form's attack apparatus. The light beams fired from the energy cannons became erratic, their potency significantly diminished. Lin Yuan gathered strength from behind, ancient spell runes swirling around him, their brilliance intensifying. Timing his move, Yemo accelerated towards the mechanical life form's back. Sensing imminent danger, the mechanical life form attempted to turn and defend itself, but its movements were sluggish due to Su Yao's interference. In that fleeting moment, as the spacecraft approached, Lin Yuan shouted, releasing the amass spell with all his might. A robust beam of energy, imbued with destructive force, shot toward the mechanical life form's back. With a resounding boom, the armor on the mechanical life form's back was obliterated, revealing a core of backup energy that flickered with eerie light. Yemo seized the opportunity to merge the artifact's power with that of the crystal of destiny, directing a radiant beam like a blade toward the core of backup energy. With a piercing shriek, the core erupted in blinding light before extinguishing completely. The mechanical life form's movement ceased abruptly, its glow fading gradually as it began to plummet toward the desolate planet below. Yemo and his companions breathed a sigh of relief, collapsing into their seats, overwhelmed by the joy of having survived. Yet, they understood that this was merely a prelude to a new crisis. The unknown power lurking in the depths of the universe awaited their confrontation. Chapter 35. New Clues and Perils. Yemo and his companions piloted the spacecraft to a relatively safe planet. Preparing to rest and analyze the spoils of their battle, they gathered around the Crystal of Destiny, attempting to uncover more clues regarding the unknown force lurking in the depths of the universe. As the light of the Crystal of Destiny flickered, a series of mysterious symbols and coordinates for a distant star system emerged within the crystal. Ailey quickly retrieved her electronic device to analyze the symbols. After a tense computation, she exclaimed with excitement, "I've deciphered part of the symbols' meanings. They appear to be an ancient warning, pointing to a powerful force hidden within that star system, possibly related to the unknown force we seek." Yemo gazed at the coordinates, his expression grave. "This star system is exceedingly far from us and fraught with unknown dangers. However, we have no retreat. We must venture forth to investigate." The others nodded in agreement, gathering their gear as they embarked on their interstellar journey once more. During the protracted voyage through the stars, the spacecraft suddenly intercepted a faint distress signal. The signal seemed to emanate from a small space station located nearby their flight path. After a moment's hesitation, Yemo resolved to proceed to the rescue. As they approached the space station, they were met with an eerie atmosphere. The exterior of the station was marred by strange corrosion, and the lights flickered erratically. Yemo and his companions cautiously entered the station, finding it eerily silent, the stillness occasionally broken by the crackle of electricity. As they searched within, they discovered several damaged devices and a few corpses clad in peculiar attire. Just then, a chilling laughter echoed throughout the station. "Welcome to my domain, outsiders. Did you think you could easily uncover that power? How Navi?" With the voice, a shadowy figure materialized, shrouded in black mist that exuded a bone-chilling aura. Yemo swiftly brandished the artifact, warily inquiring, "Who are you? What is your connection to that unknown power?" The shadow emitted a cold laugh. "Who I am is inconsequential. What matters is that your journey ends here." With that, the shadow abruptly waved an arm, and the black mist surged toward Yemo and his companions like a torrential tide. The black mist enveloped them instantly, chilling them to the bone and nearly suffocating them. Yemo wielded the artifact, a beam of light cleaving through the mist, striving to discern the shadow's whereabouts. Su Yao quickly activated her jade pendant, golden light swirling around her to form a barrier against the mist, simultaneously illuminating a small area around them. Lin Yuan stood within the barrier, reciting incantations as ancient spell runes coalesced around him, seeking a weakness in the shadow to launch an attack. Ailey crouched behind the barrier, nervously surveying their surroundings while clutching the device that recorded the clues from the Crystal of Destiny. Hoping to unearth a strategy, the shadow darted through the mist at remarkable speed, making it nearly impossible to track. Suddenly, it launched a surprise attack from behind Yemo, a black energy blade aimed at his back. Sensing danger, Yemo swiftly dodged, the energy blade grazing his arm and leaving a shallow wound. "Everyone be cautious, this fiend is too fast," Yemo shouted. He concentrated, attuning himself to the shadow's movements, preparing to strike preemptively. Su Yao understood his intent, infusing the purifying power of her jade pendant into the light to enhance their defense while also attempting to disrupt the shadow's actions. Lin Yuan seized the opportunity, directing a powerful spell beam toward the shadow as it revealed itself. The shadow easily evaded but was struck by the beam, which dissipated a significant portion of the surrounding mist. Seizing the moment, Yemo shot towards the shadow like an arrow, the artifact gleaming brilliantly as it crashed down upon the shadow. The shadow, unwilling to yield, conjured a black shield to deflect the attack. The clash between the artifact and the shield erupted in a deafening roar, the force of the impact sending surrounding debris flying. Amidst the chaos, Ailey noticed that each time the shadow formed a shield, a faint light flickered at its chest, seemingly the core of energy accumulation. "Attack the light at its chest, that might be its weakness," Ailey shouted. Upon hearing this, Yemo adjusted his attack strategy, persistently seeking opportunities to strike at the shadow's chest. Su Yao also transformed her purifying power into sharp light spikes, targeting the shadow's chest. Under the relentless combined assault, the shadow's shield began to crack, and its movements grew increasingly sluggish. However, the shadow suddenly let out an enraged roar, and the surrounding black mist surged violently, enveloping the entire space station. Chapter 36. Breaking the stalemate. The black mist churned wildly, completely shrouding the space station and reducing visibility to 0. Yemo and the others were plunged into darkness. Relying solely on sound to discern their positions, the shadow's chilling laughter echoed through the mist, sending shivers down their spines, each chuckle seemingly originating from the depths of their souls. "Everyone, remain calm and keep formation," Yemo shouted. Attempting to stabilize the group's emotions, he raised the divine artifact before him. Channeling his power to dispel some of the surrounding mist, Su Yao pressed closely to Yemo, maximizing the purifying power of her jade pendant. The golden light intertwining with that of the divine artifact, striving to expand their safe zone. Under the protection of the light, Lin Yuan swiftly formed hand seals, continuously casting defensive spells to reinforce the energy barrier around them and prevent sudden attacks from the shadow. Meanwhile, Ailey remained at the back, utilizing the dim light to continue her research on the clues of the fate crystal, hoping to uncover the key to breaking the stalemate. Suddenly, a bolt of black lightning shot forth from the mist, striking Yemo's energy barrier directly. The immense force caused the barrier to tremble violently, knocking Yemo back several steps. In the next moment, the shadow darted out from the mist like a wraith. Lunging towards Yemo, he quickly swung the divine artifact to defend himself, and a fierce close-quarters battle ensued. Observing the situation, Su Yao immediately condensed the purifying energy into a sharp blade, aiming it at the shadow. The shadow sidestepped the attack but was caught off guard by Lin Yuan, who unleashed a powerful beam of magic from behind, striking the shadow. The shadow let out a pained roar, and the surrounding black mist began to ripple. At this critical moment, Ailey suddenly exclaimed, "I understand. The clues from the fate crystal indicate that the balance of light and darkness is the key to breaking this force." Upon hearing this, Yemo's heart stirred. He gathered the light of the divine artifact and the purifying glow from Su Yao's jade pendant, forming a potent surge of pure energy. "Everyone, channel your strength into this energy," Yemo shouted. Su Yao, Lin Yuan, and Ailey quickly merged their powers into it, the energy swelling, its brilliance becoming increasingly radiant. Yemo unleashed this energy towards the shadow with all his might. The light surged like a tidal wave towards the shadow, instantly dispersing the surrounding black mist. Under the impact of the light, the shadow let out a piercing scream, its form gradually becoming transparent. With a final roar, the shadow completely dissolved within the light, and the mist in the space station began to dissipate. As well, the shadow vanished. The mist cleared, and the lights within the space station flickered back to life, restoring tranquility. Yemo and the others collapsed to the ground, panting heavily, the joy of survival intertwined with exhaustion. Their faces were smeared with sweat and dust, yet their eyes sparkled with the light of victory. "We did it!" Su Yao exclaimed excitedly, her voice trembling slightly. Yemo slowly rose to his feet, surveying the surroundings, his heart filled with emotion. Thanks to Ailey's discovery, the balance of light and darkness truly is the key. Ailey wiped the sweat from her forehead, revealing a satisfied smile. "The fate crystal provided us with hints. We merely followed the clues to find the answer." Lin Yuan stood up as well, brushing off the dust. "However, this is just a small episode. We are still far from the source of that unknown power." and the path ahead may prove more arduous. Gradually, the expressions of the group grew solemn. They were acutely aware that the challenges ahead remained daunting. Yet, having endured this battle, their confidence was bolstered, and their mutual trust deepened. After a brief rest within the space station, Yemo and the others resumed their journey. Following the coordinates provided by the Fate Crystal, they set their course toward the distant star system. Along the way, they encountered various cosmic storms and mysterious energy fields, yet through their exceptional skills and unwavering resolve, they repeatedly navigated through perilous situations unscathed. Finally, they arrived at their target star system. A mysterious aura pervaded the system, with colossal planets emitting strange luminescence. Yemo and the others cautiously piloted their craft, weaving through the star system in search of clues related to the unknown power. Just then, their craft intercepted a mysterious signal. The signal seemed to contain some form of information, continually repeating a series of numbers and symbols. AI Lee swiftly analyzed the signal, her expression growing increasingly grave. "What's wrong?" Yemo noticed AI Lee's unease and inquired. AI Lee looked up, her eyes filled with concern. "This signal is peculiar. According to my analysis, it appears to be a warning, pointing towards a planet at the center of the star system. There may be immense danger lurking there, but it could also hold the answers we seek." Yemo took a deep breath, his gaze resolute. "No matter what lies ahead, we must investigate. This is our mission." The group nodded in agreement, adjusting their craft's course towards the central planet of the star system. What secrets and challenges awaited them there? Chapter 37. A full-scale confrontation. As their craft drew closer to the mysterious planet, a powerful and eerie energy wave struck them, causing the craft's dashboard to flicker violently. Alarms blaring incessantly. Yemo gripped the control stick tightly, striving to stabilize the craft's trajectory, beads of sweat forming on his brow. "This energy is too powerful. We must proceed with caution," Yemo said calmly. Upon entering the planet's atmosphere, the sight before them left everyone in awe. The entire planet was shrouded in thick black mist, with massive fissures crisscrossing the ground, from which streams of black energy continuously surged. As if the earth itself were writhing in pain, the craft descended gently beside a wasteland, and Yemo and the others cautiously exited the cabin. A pungent odor filled the air, and a low rumble echoed in their ears, as if some enormous creature lay dormant in the darkness. "This situation is worse than we imagined," Suyao frowned, tightening her grip on the jade pendant. Just then, a horde of distorted creatures burst forth from the ruins. These monsters radiated black luminescence, their eyes glinting with an eerie red light as they lunged toward them. Yemo swiftly drew the divine artifact, shouting, "Everyone, be careful and prepare for battle." With that, he charged into the throng of monsters, the artifact glowing brilliantly, instantly repelling several of them. Suyao infused the air with the purifying power of her jade pendant, forming a golden barrier to protect the group. Lin Yuan unleashed powerful spells, summoning bolts of lightning to strike the monsters, causing thunderous roars to echo. AI Li took cover behind the barrier, anxiously observing the battle. She noted that the monsters appeared to be under some form of control. Although their movements were frantic, they followed a certain pattern. "Everyone, pay attention. These monsters attack in a rhythm of 3 fast strikes followed by 1 slow. We can exploit this gap to counterattack," AI shouted. Upon hearing this, the group immediately adjusted their strategy. Yemo launched fierce attacks during the monsters' pauses, each strike hitting their weak points with precision. Suyao, building upon the protective barrier, condensed the purifying energy into sharp light spears, launching them at the monsters. Lin Yuan's spells became increasingly targeted, specifically aimed at densely packed clusters of monsters. Through their meticulous coordination, the monsters' onslaught gradually subsided. However, just as they thought victory was within reach, a massive black rift suddenly appeared in the sky, and a gigantic tentacle emerged from it. The colossal tentacle, exuding an aura of destruction, shot out from the rift, slamming into the ground, and sending forth a powerful shockwave that nearly unseated the group. Yemo's expression changed drastically as he shouted, "Quick, dodge!" At the same time, he amplified the light of the divine artifact to its utmost, attempting to illuminate the chaotic scene. The tentacle swung again, targeting Yemo directly. In a moment of crisis, Suyao quickly transformed the purifying energy of her jade pendant into a resilient rope, ensnaring the tentacle. The tentacle writhed and thrashed, the golden rope shimmering brightly, but it momentarily restrained it. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Yuan began chanting incantations, rapidly forming hand seals, channeling all his magical energy to summon a colossal elemental storm, swirling with flames, lightning, and fierce winds, hurling it toward the tentacle. The storm collided with the tentacle, producing a deafening roar. scattering fragments of black energy and sending the monsters reeling back from the forest. AI, positioned at the back, utilized the lull in battle to focus intently on the fate crystal. Attempting to identify the weaknesses of this unknown power within its images, her fingers flew across the screen, analyzing the information relayed by the fate crystal, sweat trickling down her cheek. That I found it. AI suddenly exclaimed, the core of this dark power seems to be deep within the planet. It draws energy through these tentacles and monsters. If we can destroy the core, we can sever its source of power. Hearing this, Yimo's eyes glinted with determination. I will go destroy the core. Su Yao, Lin Yuan. You help me hold off this tentacle and the monsters. With that, he infused the power of the divine artifact into his feet. Charging like a beam of light toward the planet's depths. Su Yao and Lin Yuan nodded in agreement, immediately intensifying their attacks. Su Yao unleashed the purifying power of her jade pendant to the fullest. The golden light crashing against the tentacle like a surging tide, while Lin Yuan continuously varied his spells, unleashing powerful attacks that detonated amidst the swarm of monsters, preventing them from pursuing Yimo. Yimo darted through the darkness, evading countless traps and surging streams of dark energy along the way. Finally, he arrived deep within the planet, where a massive black crystal loomed before him. The crystal radiated a potent dark aura, surrounded by countless lines of energy, marking it as the core of the dark-powered. Yimo took a deep breath, gripping the artifact tightly, preparing to launch his final assault. However, at that moment, the core suddenly trembled violently, and the surrounding dark energy surged toward Yimo like a vortex. Chapter 38. The moment of battle. The dark energy engulfed Yimo like a tumultuous tide, each ounce of pressure threatening to consume him. With gritted teeth, Yimo unleashed the brilliance of the artifact to its utmost limit, forming a formidable barrier to withstand the onslaught of dark energy. His arm trembled slightly from the exertion, yet his gaze was resolute, fixated on the dark core before him. On the planet's surface, Suyu and Lin Yuan's battle had reached a fever pitch. The tentacles flailed wildly, their strength intensifying with each strike, causing the ground to fracture. Su Yao's golden shield wavered under the relentless blows of the tentacles, its light flickering uncertainly, although Lin Yuan's spells struck the tentacles and the monstrous creature repeatedly. They failed to deliver a fatal blow, and his complexion grew increasingly pale as his stamina waned. Ali, anxious at the side, continuously analyzed the information from the Crystal of Destiny, seeking a new breakthrough. Suddenly, a crucial clue flashed within the crystal. The fusion of light and dark powers could create a force that purifies all. She immediately shouted through the communicator, Yimo, Su Yao, Lin Yuan, merge your powers. Utilize light and dark to create the purifying force. Upon hearing this, Yimo felt a spark within him. He concentrated, drawing the light of the artifact and the core of the surrounding dark energy toward each other. Meanwhile, Su Yao and Lin Yuan understood each other's intent. Su Yao combined the purifying energy of her jade pendant with Lin Yuan's spell energy, then guided this force through Yimo's connection to the dark core. The three powers converged at the dark core, the clash of light and darkness igniting an earth-shattering explosion. The entire planet trembled, fissures widening, as the black mist began to dissipate. The epicenter of the blast. Yimo exerted all his strength to control the merged power, launching a final strike toward the dark core. The light intensified, and under the influence of the purifying force, cracks began to appear on the dark core. With a resounding roar, the dark core shattered completely, transforming into countless black shards that dispersed into the air. The tentacles and monsters, having lost their source of power, collapsed to the ground, dissipating into a wisp of black smoke. The black mist that enveloped the planet quickly cleared, allowing sunlight to once again bathe the land. Yimo and the others stood wearily amidst the ruins, gazing at the planet gradually regaining vitality. Their hearts filled with relief. They understood that this long adventure had finally reached a significant victory, yet the mysteries of the universe were infinite, and perhaps more challenges awaited them in the future. Taking a brief respite on the mysterious planet, Yimo and the others repaired their damaged spacecraft. They reflected on the gradual revival of the planet, their emotions swirling within, upon learning of their heroic deeds. The planet's inhabitants came forth to express their gratitude, offering precious resources and blessings. Before departing, Yimo and the others connected the power of the Crystal of Destiny with the planet's energy core, assisting in the establishment of a robust defense mechanism to prevent a resurgence of dark forces. They hoped this planet would no longer face danger. Su Yao gazed at the planet, her eyes filled with tenderness. Our mission is far from over, Yimo asserted firmly. There are still many unknown dangers in the universe awaiting our discovery and resolution. The group returned to their spacecraft, embarking once more on their interstellar journey. Following the new clues from the Crystal of Destiny, They set course for the next mysterious region. During their lengthy voyage, they continuously reflected on their adventures, summarizing experiences and enhancing their strengths, while studying the Crystal of Destiny. Ailey uncovered information about ancient civilizations. These civilizations appeared to possess technology and power beyond imagination, and the relics they left behind might conceal the key to combating future crises. If we could locate these relics, we might gain even greater power to better protect the universe, Ailey exclaimed. Lin Yuan nodded in agreement. However, the remnants of ancient civilizations are often hidden in perilous locations. We must be thoroughly prepared. As their spacecraft delved deeper into the cosmos, they entered a region of mysterious nebulae. The nebulae here were vibrant and peculiar in shape, yet they concealed countless dangers. Massive asteroid belts and chaotic energy currents constantly threatened their safety. Guillermo focused intently on maneuvering the spacecraft, navigating cautiously through the gaps in the nebula. Suddenly, alarms blared on the spacecraft. Ahead loomed a colossal energy vortex, pulsating with purple light, as if it were an entrance to another realm. What is this place? Su Yao asked nervously. Yemo furrowed his brow, carefully observing the energy vortex. I do not know, but judging by the energy fluctuations, it must harbor tremendous secrets. Should we venture in? The group exchanged determined glances, fully aware that each adventure was fraught with unknown dangers, yet it could also present an opportunity to alter the fate of the universe. Let us go, Yemo declared, gritting his teeth as he steered the spacecraft toward the energy vortex. In the instant they entered the vortex, a powerful force engulfed them, distorting their surroundings as if they had stepped into an entirely new world. Chapter 39. Encounter in the strange world. The spacecraft jolted violently within the energy vortex, and Yemo and the others felt as though the world was spinning around them, the scenery continuously reforming like a shattered mirror. Once calm returned, they discovered themselves in a peculiar realm. Enormous land masses floated in the sky, each shimmering with mysterious light, adorned with ancient and unique architecture. Vibrant rivers flowed across the ground, their waters seemingly imbued with potent energy. Glimmering in the light. Where is this? Ailey gasped, her eyes wide in disbelief. It appears we have entered an unknown dimension, Lin Yuan speculated. From the architectural style, it is likely related to the ancient civilization we seek. Cautiously stepping out of the spacecraft, they immediately felt a powerful and mysterious force wash over them. Suddenly, a group of individuals adorned in strange attire approached, their transparent wings glistening behind them, wielding luminous weapons. Their expressions alert as they surrounded Yemo and the others. Intruders, why have you entered our world? The leader inquired, his voice deep and commanding. Yemo quickly explained, we are adventurers from another universe. Having inadvertently entered here, we mean no harm. We are merely searching for the relics of an ancient civilization and hope to receive your assistance. The group exchanged glances, seemingly communicating silently. After a moment, the leader responded, we are the Starwing clan, guardians of the secrets of this world. The relics of the ancient civilization are forbidden grounds, fraught with peril. It would be wise for you to depart at once. Just as Yemo and the others prepared to persuade them further, a colossal black rift suddenly appeared in the sky, unleashing a wave of dark power that swiftly spread toward the ground. The Starwing clan members turned pale, exclaiming, not good. The dark forces are attacking again. Without hesitation, they soared into the sky, ready to confront the threat. Yemo and his companions joined the fray without a moment's pause. Su Yao infused the air with the purifying energy from her jade pendant, forming a golden barrier to shield against the encroaching darkness. Lin Yuan unleashed powerful spells, hurling bolts of lightning toward the dark rift. Yemo brandished the artifact, charging toward the source of the dark power, attempting to sever its energy supply. However, the dark forces were exceedingly formidable, continuously pouring forth from the rift. The Starwing clan members began to falter, suffering casualties. Watching the unfolding battle, Yemo felt a sense of urgency. He suddenly recalled the Crystal of Destiny. Perhaps it could provide a means to counter the dark forces. Yemo swiftly retrieved the Crystal of Destiny, its light flickering uncertainly under the onslaught of dark energy. Focusing intently, he sought to connect his will with the crystal, attempting to awaken the latent power within. The runes within the crystal began to flicker rapidly, seemingly responding to Yemo's call. Seeing this, Su Yao poured her purifying energy into Yemo, the golden light intertwining with the glow of the Crystal of Destiny. Lin Yuan halted his spell casting, infusing his energy into the mix to recharge the crystal. With their combined efforts, the brilliance of the Crystal of Destiny intensified, and an ancient, potent force began to emerge. This power surged forth like a pure torrent, rushing toward the dark rift. The dark forces shuddered under this onslaught, their advance gradually slowing. The Starwing clan members gazed on in astonishment and hope. What is this power? The leader of the Starwing clan asked. Bewildered, this is the power of the Crystal of Destiny. It may help us completely repel the darkness, Emo declared, raising the crystal toward the sky, its light piercing the heart of the dark rift. The dark forces within the rift seemed to sense the threat, thrashing violently as black lightning erupted from the rift, attempting to break free from the crystal of destiny's binding. Emo and the others clenched their teeth, exerting all their strength to maintain the crystal's power. Ailey, observing the unfolding battle anxiously, noted subtle fluctuations in the space surrounding the dark rift. She quickly activated her monitoring devices to analyze these fluctuations. "I've discovered something," Ailey exclaimed. "The energy connection point of the dark rift lies at its edge. If we can disrupt this connection, we can close the rift." Upon hearing this, Emo immediately concentrated the power of the crystal of destiny at the rift's edge. The radiance converged into a sharp blade of light, slicing towards the energy nexus. With a resounding explosion, the energy connection point was instantaneously obliterated, causing the dark rift to rapidly diminish, deprived of its energy source. The dark power gradually dissipated. The Starwing clan erupted in cheers, soaring towards Emo and his companions, their eyes brimming with gratitude and admiration. "Thank you, outsiders. You have saved our world," the leader of the Starwing clan sincerely proclaimed. Emo smiled and replied, "We merely fulfilled our duty. However, we seek to learn more about the ancient civilization's relics, and we hope you can enlighten us." The members of the Starwing clan hesitated momentarily, then nodded in agreement. "Very well. Since you have rescued us, we shall share what we know. The relics of the ancient civilization lie deep within this continent, shrouded in immense secrets and dangers that we can provide you with some clues and assistance. But once you enter the relics, all will depend on your own capabilities." With the aid of the Starwing clan, Emo and his companions discovered that the relics were located in a valley cloaked in ancient laws, with the entrance concealed by mysterious powers. Only by gathering 3 specific starstones could the entrance be revealed. The Starwing clan also bestowed upon them talismans that could shield them from some perils within the relics. After bidding farewell to the Starwing clan, Emo and his companions embarked on their journey to find the starstones. The first starstone rested atop a towering peak, surrounded by a raging energy storm. Emo wielded the artifact, guiding his companions through the tempest. At the summit, the starstone floated within an ancient magical array, emanating a gentle blue glow. Just as Emo reached out to touch it, a guardian beast materialized, a colossal eagle engulfed in blue flames, its wings stirring a fierce cold wind. Emo brandished the artifact to engage with it, while Suyao used her jade pendant to unleash purifying energy to disrupt the giant eagle. Lin Yuan cast spells to attack, and Ailey searched for the eagle's weaknesses. After an intense battle, they discovered that the eagle's eyes were its vulnerable points. Seizing the moment, Emo harnessed the artifact's power to shoot a beam of light that struck the eagle's eye, successfully obtaining the first starstone. The second starstone lay at the bottom of a misty swamp, where the fog was toxic, leading to disorientation upon entry. The group donned the protective talismans provided by the Starwing clan and treaded carefully. The swamp teemed with lurking monsters, their forms concealed. Lin Yuan used powerful spells to carve a path, while Suyao employed her purifying energy to dispel the mist. At the swamp's depths, they found the starstone entwined in aquatic plants. But just as they were about to touch it, a swarm of enormous water serpents surged forth. Suyao swiftly erected a golden shield, while Emo and Lin Yuan launched full-scale attacks. And Ailey utilized tools to sever the aquatic plants, ultimately securing the second starstone. The third starstone resided within an ancient castle, its interior warped by the force of time, resulting in a chaotic spatial arrangement. Upon entering, they faced numerous temporal traps, experiencing moments of regression and acceleration. Guided by the crystal of fate, Emo and his companions persevered through the obstacles. Deep within the castle, they located the starstone but triggered a guardian mechanism, with countless blades shooting from the walls. Emo defended against the blades with the artifact, while Suyao employed her purifying energy to mend the damaged shield. And together they overcame the mechanism, gathering all 3 starstones. As they arrived at the Valley of Relics with the starstones in hand, the entrance slowly materialized, a mysterious light emanating from within, seemingly beckoning them to enter. Chapter 40. The Truth of the Relics. With a mix of anxiety and anticipation, Emo and his companions stepped into the entrance of the relics. Inside, an ancient passage wound forward, its walls adorned with softly glowing gems that illuminated the path ahead. The air was thick with an aura of ancient mystery, as if recounting the tales of bygone eras. As they progressed, a colossal stone door suddenly appeared before them, covered in strange symbols and patterns. Emo and his companions meticulously studied the symbols, recognizing similarities to the ancient script that had appeared within the Crystal of Fate. AI Lee produced her device, attempting to decipher the meanings of these symbols. After much effort, she finally unraveled part of their significance. These symbols serve as a guide, stating that only by passing 3 trials can one truly access the core of the relics and uncover the secrets of the ancient civilization. AI Lee explained. The group exchanged determined glances, their resolve palpable. They continued down the passage, soon arriving at the site of the first trial. This trial took place in a vast circular chamber, at the center of which floated a massive energy sphere. Surrounded by intricate energy lines, an ethereal voice resonated throughout the room. To pass this trial, you must stabilize the energy sphere at the center, achieving balance with the surrounding energy lines. YEMO stepped forward first. Cautiously manipulating the energy sphere with the artifact's powered, Su Yao stood by, utilizing the purifying energy from her jade pendant to assist in stabilizing the energy. Lin Yuan and AI Lee closely monitored the fluctuations of the energy lines, ready to provide adjustments at a moment's notice. After a strenuous effort, the energy sphere finally stabilized at the center, and the energy lines softened, causing a door to slowly open on one side of the chamber. They passed through the door and entered the second trials arena. This area was riddled with various traps and mechanisms, with spikes jutting from the ground and flames erupting from the walls. Strange runes adorned the floor, seemingly the key to disarming the traps. Lin Yuan utilized his knowledge of spells and runes to carefully analyze them. He discovered that by stepping on the runes in a specific sequence, they could deactivate the mechanisms. Under Lin Yuan's guidance, the group navigated cautiously through the traps, stepping on the runes in order as the last rune was activated. All mechanisms ceased operation, and the path ahead was once again clear. Upon reaching the third trials arena, they were confronted by a massive apparition. The apparition was a sage from the ancient civilization, his voice deep and authoritative. You have successfully passed the first 2 trials. But this final challenge will test your wisdom and courage. I shall pose a question. If you answer correctly, you may proceed. The sage presented a complex question regarding the origins of the universe and the balance of power. Yemo and his companions fell into deep contemplation, drawing upon their experiences and understanding of the cosmos to engage in fervent discussion. Ultimately, Yemo provided an answer. After a moment of silence, the sage spoke slowly. Your answer, though not entirely correct, demonstrates a profound understanding of the universe and fearless courage. You may pass. As the sage's words faded, the gateway to the core of the relics gradually opened, releasing a powerful and mysterious force. With hearts filled with excitement and reverence, Yemo and his companions stepped into the core of the relics. Within, a magnificent crystal tower radiated a soft, yet dazzling light. Its surface etched with even more intricate runes that flickered and danced, as if narrating the ultimate secrets of the universe. Approaching the crystal tower, the group was engulfed by a torrent of potent information. AI Lee swiftly activated her device, attempting to decode the incoming data. As the information continued to stream in, a staggering revelation began to surface. The ancient civilization had foreseen that the universe would periodically face incursions from dark forces, and they had left behind these relics and clues to guide future generations in discovering methods to combat the darkness. The Crystal Tower also contained a powerful energy technology capable of harmonizing and transforming light and dark energies into a new, pure and potent energy source. This energy could not only be used to repel dark forces, but also restore the damaged cosmic order. If we can master this technology, we could provide a formidable support system for the Galactic Alliance. Safeguarding the peace of the universe, Yemo exclaimed. The group immediately commenced studying how to harness this energy. Throughout this process, they encountered numerous challenges. The instability of the energy and discrepancies in rune interpretation nearly thwarted their efforts. Yet, through unwavering faith and relentless perseverance, they succeeded in activating the Crystal Tower's energy conversion device. A brilliant beam of light shot forth from the tower, piercing deep into the cosmos, dispelling dark forces in its wake, and gradually reviving damaged areas of the universe. After accomplishing this feat, Yemo and his companions departed from the relics. Armed with the ancient civilization's knowledge and energy technology, they returned to the Galactic Alliance, sharing their experiences and discoveries with representatives from various planets. With the assistance of Yemo and his companions, the Galactic Alliance began to implement the ancient civilization's energy technology comprehensively, establishing a robust defense system. Over time, the universe grew increasingly peaceful and prosperous, with communication and cooperation among planets becoming ever more intimate, and new technologies and cultures continually emerging. Yemo and his companions became legends of the cosmos. their tales inspiring generations of adventurers to continue exploring the mysteries of the universe and safeguarding its peace. Chapter 41. Clash with mysterious creatures. As the universe returned to tranquility, Yemo and his companions became symbols of honor for the Galactic Alliance. Yet they did not dwell in their achievements. Under the continued guidance of the Crystal of Fate, Yemo sensed new fluctuations emanating from the depths of the cosmos. Though faint, these waves carried an air of mystery and the unknown, subtly hinting at the brewing of a new crisis that we cannot afford to pause. Yemo gathered his companions, his gaze resolute. The universe is vast, its unknowns endless. Our mission is to protect its serenity. This new fluctuation may herald a fresh challenge or present new opportunities. The others nodded in agreement, their eyes alight with courage and anticipation. They once again boarded their vessel, setting forth deeper into the cosmos. Along their journey, they traversed brilliant star clusters, enigmatic black holes, and expansive clouds of interstellar dust. Each encounter with unknown celestial phenomena was met with the knowledge accumulated from their adventures and the wisdom of the ancient civilization, allowing them to navigate with skill and finesse. After a long voyage, they arrived at a mysterious galaxy encircled by gigantic rings of stars that eye in this celestial realm. Every planet emitted an extraordinary glow. As if enveloped by an enigmatic force, as they approached one of the planets, their spacecraft was suddenly tugged by a powerful gravitational force, nearly spiraling out of control. Yemo exerted all his strength to maneuver the vessel, striving to break free from the gravitational grip. Meanwhile, Su Yao, Lin Yuan, and Ai Li each employed their unique skills. Su Yao utilized her jade pendant to stabilize the energy field of the spacecraft. Lin Yuan cast spells to disrupt the gravity, and Ai Li anxiously analyzed the source of the gravitational pull and potential means of countering it. After a fierce struggle, they discovered that the gravitational force emanated from an ancient structure on the planet's surface. This edifice radiated mysterious energy fluctuations, distinct from any force they had previously encountered. It seems we have found the right place, Yemo declared. This structure must conceal clues related to the new crisis. Cautiously, they descended onto the planet, making their way toward the ancient building. As they drew near, the surrounding air thickened, each step becoming increasingly arduous. Suddenly, a swarm of translucent beings surged from the structure, emitting piercing cries as they launched an assault on Yemo and his companions. The transparent creatures charged with ferocity, their shrill cries slicing through the silence, their forms akin to flowing shadows, moving at blinding speed, making them difficult to capture. Yemo swiftly drew his artifact, its radiance illuminating the surroundings as he sought to discern the movements of these entities. Su Yao unleashed the purifying power of her jade pendant, creating a protective barrier of golden light that enveloped them. Lin Yuan deftly formed seals with his hands, ancient runes shimmering around him. He focused on the foremost creature, releasing a bolt of lightning, yet it passed harmlessly through the translucent being. These creatures lack physical form, Lin Yuan exclaimed. Ai Li observed the mysterious beings intently, her mind racing. She noticed that although these entities appeared intangible, every time they attacked, brief energy fluctuations erupted around their bodies. Everyone, pay attention to the energy fluctuations when they attack. That may be their weakness, Ai Li called out. Responding to her words, Yemo concentrated on observing. When one of the creatures lunged again, he keenly detected the moment of its energy fluctuation and swung his artifact, unleashing a brilliant beam of power towards the disturbance. With a sharp cry, the creature vanished instantaneously. Encouraged, the group began to adjust their tactics. Su Yao coalesced her purifying energy into luminous arrows, shooting them toward the energy fluctuations. Lin Yuan cast area effect spells, disrupting the rhythm of the creature's movements, creating openings for Yemo and Su Yao to strike. Amidst the fierce battle, Yemo discerned that these beings seemed to be under some form of conscious control. Their attacks, though chaotic, exhibited a certain coordination and pattern. He realized that to fully resolve this crisis, they must identify the puppeteer behind these creatures. While battling, he advanced toward the ancient structure. As he drew closer, the attacks from the mysterious beings intensified. Yet, Yemo remained undaunted, utilizing the immense power of his artifact and his agile movements to breach their ranks time and again. Finally, he reached the entrance of the ancient building. Taking a deep breath, he prepared to face the unknown challenge. The moment he stepped inside, a tremendous wave of mental energy surged toward him, attempting to invade his consciousness. Chapter 42. Crisis within the building. Yemo abruptly halted, the formidable mental force crashing over him like a tidal wave, trying to breach his mental defenses. That he tightly closed his eyes, concentrating all his willpower. channeling the artifact's energy to construct a solid mental barrier within his mind. Simultaneously, he called out loudly, "Everyone, stay back. There is a powerful mental attack here." Outside, Su Yao, Lin Yuan, and AI Li were anxious, yet hesitant to act recklessly. Su Yao activated her jade pendant to infuse the surroundings with purifying energy. Attempting to diminish the impact of the mental force, Lin Yuan cast defensive spells, forming an energy barrier at the entrance to prevent the mental force from spreading further within the realm of the mind. Yi Mo engaged in a fierce struggle against the mysterious power. The force continuously morphed, manifesting terrifying illusions in an attempt to shatter his will. Nevertheless, Yi Mo steadfastly held onto his inner belief. The light of the artifact shining in his consciousness like a beacon illuminating the darkness. During the intense confrontation, he gradually realized that this mental force was not entirely chaotic. It seemed to convey some form of information. Albeit too disordered to decipher, he attempted to ease the resistance. Focusing on sensing the messages being transmitted, suddenly, a vivid image flashed in his mind. A colossal energy device functioning in the depths of the universe, continuously releasing dark energy, and this device seemed intricately linked to the ancient building before him. That Emo recognized that this might be the key to unraveling the current crisis. Seizing the moment, he sought to merge his consciousness with the mysterious force, aiming to extract more information. As the information flooded in, he finally comprehended that these translucent beings were controlled by an out-of-control artificial intelligence within the building, whose core directive was to protect the device releasing dark energy. In the mental realm, Emo proclaimed, "We are not here to destroy. We are here to prevent the spread of dark energy and save the universe." He transmitted his memories and mission to the mysterious force, striving to convey their intentions to the artificial intelligence. Through Yemo's efforts, the attacks of the mysterious force gradually subsided. The lights within the building flickered momentarily before returning to normal. The transparent beings ceased their assault, dissolving into the AI. Emo slowly opened his eyes, exhaling deeply. Having successfully resisted the mental attack, he gestured to his companions, signaling safety, and they cautiously entered the ancient structure. Inside, darkness loomed, with strange runes flickering on the walls, emanating a mysterious cold light. They advanced along the corridor, the sound of their footsteps echoing in the silence. Suddenly, a massive energy barrier appeared ahead, crackling with blue arcs of electricity. AI Li retrieved her device to scan and frowned. This barrier harbors immense energy. With our current capabilities, it will be difficult to force our way through. Emo scrutinized the barrier, observing a discernible pattern in the arrangement of the runes. He recalled the ancient knowledge he had acquired in the ruins and attempted to interpret the meaning of these symbols. After some contemplation, he discerned that one set of runes related to the release and absorption of energy. Emo shared his discovery with the group, prompting Su Yao to channel the purifying power of her jade pendant into gentle energy, gradually infusing it into the barrier according to the rune's guidance. Lin Yuan utilized spells to disrupt the energy flow of the barrier, creating conditions for Su Yao's infusion. In their coordinated effort, the arcs of electricity on the barrier gradually diminished until they finally vanished. They continued deeper into the structure, arriving at a vast circular hall. In the center, a colossal metallic sphere floated in midair, surrounded by intricate pipes and circuits, the very artificial intelligence core Emo had glimpsed in the mental realm. Before they could approach, the metallic sphere suddenly emitted an intense radiance, shooting lasers toward them. Emo swiftly swung his artifact, conjuring a protective light barrier to deflect the lasers. Su Yao and Lin Yuan immediately launched their attacks. Su Yao's purifying energy transformed into golden arrows aimed at the metallic sphere, while Lin Yuan conjured a powerful storm of spells, striving to dismantle the surrounding circuitry to weaken the metallic sphere's power. AI Li anxiously analyzed the energy fluctuations of the metallic sphere, searching for a means to counter it. Suddenly, she noticed a brief gap in the energy output of the metallic sphere. "Listen, attack with all your might during the energy gap," AI Li shouted. Heeding her words, they adjusted their attack rhythm. The moment the energy gap appeared, Emo unleashed the full power of his artifact, a dazzling beam striking the metallic sphere, while Su Yao and Lin Yuan unleashed their strongest attacks simultaneously. With a resounding crash, the metallic sphere trembled violently, cracks appearing on its surface. Immediately after, chaotic electrical sounds emanated from within the sphere, and it abruptly ceased operations. The entire structure began to tremble, as if on the verge of collapse. Emo and the others quickly evacuated, narrowly escaping just before the building crumbled. They gazed at the ruins before them, their hearts filled with mixed emotions. Although this crisis had been temporarily averted, They knew that more unknown dangers awaited them in the cosmos. Chapter 43. New Clues. Setting off again, standing outside the ruins, Yemo and his companions panted heavily, a blend of relief from their narrow escape and apprehension about the unknown weighing on their minds. Suddenly, the crystal of destiny emitted a brilliant light, revealing a blurred star map and a series of mysterious symbols. Ailey swiftly retrieved her device, beginning to analyze the information. This star map points to a more distant galaxy. And these symbols that I've never encountered such complex coding, but I will decipher it as quickly as possible. Her fingers danced across the screen, determination and focus evident in her gaze, while Ailey busied herself. Su Yao gazed into the distance, her heart uneasy. Every time we resolve one crisis, a new challenge emerges. The secrets of the universe seem endless. Lin Yuan patted Su Yao's shoulder, offering comfort. But we are also growing. Each adventure strengthens us, enabling us to face the future better. Yemo looked at the crystal of destiny, pondering for a moment before stating, no matter what lies ahead, we must not falter. The peace of the universe requires our guardianship. This is our mission. After considerable effort, Ellie finally deciphered the meanings of some symbols. These markings served as a warning, indicating that the galaxy was under threat from a formidable force, intricately linked to the previously encountered dark energy. Without a moment's hesitation, the team returned to their spacecraft, setting course for the new galaxy. During the protracted interstellar journey, they continuously reflected on their prior adventures, drawing lessons from their experiences, while simultaneously brimming with anticipation and vigilance for the unknown challenges that lay ahead. As they drew closer to their target galaxy, the monitoring system of the spacecraft suddenly blared an alarm. Ahead in the cosmic expanse, a colossal energy storm manifested, flickering with ominous lights, as if concealing countless dangers within. Yemo furrowed his brow, meticulously scrutinizing the energy storm. The fluctuations of this tempest were peculiar, seemingly indicative of some powerful force spiraling out of control. That we must proceed with caution, he urged. Su Yao tightened her grip on the jade pendant, while Lin Yuan began to silently chant incantations in his heart. Ellie focused intently on the monitoring screen, providing Yemo with real-time data on the storm. Taking a deep breath, Yemo firmly grasped the spacecraft's control stick. Everyone, prepare yourselves. We are about to enter. With that, he piloted the vessel cautiously toward the energy storm as the spacecraft breached the storm's threshold. It was violently rocked by the surging energy turbulence. The dashboard lights flickered erratically, and alarms blared incessantly. Yemo exerted every ounce of strength to control the spacecraft, striving to navigate a stable course through the chaotic whirlpool of energy. Hold on tight, everyone. Focus, he shouted, beads of sweat rolling down his forehead. His hands gripped the control stick tightly, knuckles whitening from the strain, his eyes fiercely locked ahead, deftly evading lethal energy blasts through a combination of rich experience and keen intuition. Su Yao unleashed the purifying power of her pendant, enveloping the spacecraft in a golden shield that resisted the storm's onslaught. The shield flickered and morphed under the energy's impact, teetering on the brink of collapse. Gritting her teeth, sweat beading on her forehead, Su Yao's eyes radiated determination as she continually infused power to sustain the shield. Lin Yuan rapidly formed hand seals, chanting incantations, casting successive defensive spells to reinforce the vessel's protection. His complexion grew increasingly pale, stamina rapidly depleting, yet he persevered, striving to ensure the spacecraft's safety. Meanwhile, Ellie anxiously analyzed the storm's energy data, seeking patterns and vulnerabilities. Her fingers danced across the keyboard, her gaze fixed on the screen. Missing no detail. Yemo, veer 15 degrees to the left. The energy fluctuations there are comparatively weaker, Ellie exclaimed. Yemo swiftly complied with her directive, narrowly avoiding a massive energy beam. Just then, the crystal of destiny emitted a blinding light. Piercing through the storm and illuminating a section ahead, under the radiance, they discerned a colossal black object at the storm's center, seemingly a vast spacecraft, continuously releasing chaotic energy. What is that? Why is it generating such a powerful energy storm? Su Yao inquired, astonished. Yemo regarded the vessel, his expression revealing curiosity and caution. Whatever it is, we must approach. Perhaps it holds the key to resolving this crisis. With that, he increased the spacecraft's power. Heading toward the storm's epicenter. As they drew nearer to the mysterious vessel, the energy storm intensified, and the spacecraft's shield threatened to falter under the pressure. Yemo's forehead was slick with sweat. Hands gripping the control stick tightly as he fought to maintain stability, Su Yao exhausted the power of her pendant, the golden shield flickering weakly, yet tenaciously resisting. Lin Yuan continued to cast spells. his complexion growing increasingly pallid. Ellie remained glued to the screen, analyzing data at a frantic pace, suddenly exclaiming, "I've discerned the pattern of the vessel's energy fluctuations. We can approach during its energy lulls." Following her guidance, the team swiftly advanced during the energy pauses. Upon nearing the vessel's exterior, EMO spotted an entrance and maneuvered the spacecraft gently inside. The interior of the ship was eerily silent. Suffused with a strange atmosphere, they proceeded cautiously, the walls flashing with peculiar lights, the ground littered with unfamiliar devices. Suddenly, a deep rumbling echoed from ahead, followed by a surge of mechanical sentinels emerging from the shadows. These sentinels loomed large, their bodies glinting with a cold metallic sheen, weapons emanating dangerous lights. That why EMO swiftly drew his artifact, shouting, "Prepare for battle." The mechanical sentinels launched their assault, laser beams raining down like a torrential downpour. EMO brandished his artifact, forming a protective barrier that deflected the lasers. Su Yao concentrated her purifying power into a blade of light, directing it toward the sentinels. Lin Yuan unleashed powerful spells, igniting explosions within their ranks. Meanwhile, Ellie searched for the control hub of the sentinels, aiming to resolve the conflict at its source. Amid the fierce skirmish, EMO recognized a discernible pattern in the Sentinel's attack strategy and coordinated with his companions to gradually gain the upper hand. Just then, Ellie shouted, "I found it! In the core section of the vessel, that must be where they are controlled." The group breached the mechanical Sentinel's defenses and pressed toward the core area. Along the way, they encountered various traps and mechanisms, but through their wit and courage, they overcame each challenge. Upon finally reaching the core area, they were taken aback by the sight before them that a massive energy core floated at the center. Surrounded by intricate circuits and instruments, beside the energy core, a crystal device emanated a ghostly light, seemingly the control center of the entire ship. As EMO and the others approached the core area, the glowing crystal emitted a sharp alarm. Soon after, the energy core's light began to flicker wildly, a powerful and unstable energy wave rapidly spreading. Mechanical sentinels surged from all directions, encircling them, their attacks growing increasingly fierce. EMO wielded his artifact, fending off wave after wave of assaults while shouting, "We must shut down this control center quickly, or the entire ship and this universe could be obliterated by this runaway energy." Su Yao and Lin Yuan nodded in agreement. Su Yao unleashed her purifying power entirely, the golden light surging like a tidal wave, attempting to suppress the sentinel's advance. Lin Yuan continuously cast formidable spells, clearing a path for EMO and Ellie. In the brief moments between battles, Ellie diligently analyzed the operating principles of the crystal device. She discovered that the crystal was linked to the energy core through a specialized encryption program. Shutting it down required deciphering this complex code within a limited time frame. Time was of the essence as her fingers flew over the device, beads of sweat dotting her forehead. Meanwhile, the combat between EMO and the mechanical sentinels reached a fever pitch. His stamina was waning, yet his resolve remained unwavering. He persistently sought openings in the sentinel's defenses, pouring every ounce of effort into each strike. Suddenly, a massive mechanical commander burst forth from the shadows, its attack power far exceeding that of ordinary sentinels. EMO fought valiantly to withstand its might, but the force sent him staggering back several steps. Seeing this, Su Yao swiftly conjured a solid shield of purifying power to shield EMO. Lin Yuan concentrated all his magical energy, summoning a powerful elemental storm directed at the mechanical commander. The storm whirled with flames, lightning, and gales, hindering the commander's movements. With their combined efforts, Ellie finally succeeded in cracking the encryption of the crystal device. She quickly pressed the shutdown button, and the crystal's glow dimmed gradually, causing the mechanical sentinels to cease their attacks and collapse to the ground. However, the instability of the energy core did not abate. Instead, it escalated ominously. EMO gazed at the impending chaos of the energy core, a sense of resolve swelling within him. "I must stabilize it with the power of the artifact. You all must leave this place." Su Yao and the others vehemently opposed. "We face this together, come what may." With that, they combined their powers, channeling them into EMO's artifact. As their energies flowed into the artifact, EMO gripped it tightly, feeling the surge of power swell within his palms. Taking a deep breath, he raised the artifact toward the energy core, striving to tame it with this unified force. The core's light flickered violently, clashing fiercely with the artifact's glow. In an instant, the entire core area was engulfed in blinding light, powerful energy waves shaking the walls and causing debris to rain down. EMO gritted his teeth, veins popping on his forehead, beads of sweat cascading down. His body trembled under the energy's impact, yet his gaze remained resolute, unwavering as he focused on the energy core. Unwilling to yield, Su Yao exerted every effort to harness the pendant's power. The purifying energy coiling around the core like golden threads, attempting to soothe its agitation. Her face was as pale as snow, nearly exhausted, yet she persisted, continuously infusing strength. Lin Yuan rapidly formed hand seals, ancient runes shimmering around him, providing additional support to stabilize the energy core. His lips quivered slightly, each spell draining his vitality. Ellie, meanwhile, anxiously monitored the core's data, offering adjustments to Yi-Mo and the others. Yi-Mo, the energy output remains unstable. Adjust your angle slightly. Ellie shouted while Yi-Mo swiftly adjusted the angle of the artifact according to Ellie's instructions, intensifying the contact between the light and the energy core. Through the unwavering efforts of all, the brilliance of the energy core gradually softened, and its energy fluctuations began to stabilize. Finally, with a profound rumble, the energy core returned to tranquility, emanating a gentle and stable light. Exhausted, Yi-Mo and his companions collapsed onto the ground, gasping for breath, overwhelmed by the joy of surviving the ordeal. After resolving the crisis aboard the spacecraft, they unearthed vital information regarding the origins and future trajectory of the universe. This information indicated that the universe was at a pivotal turning point, and their adventure would profoundly influence its future. Armed with this precious knowledge, Yi-Mo and his companions departed from the mysterious vessel, fully aware that the road ahead remained fraught with challenges. However, they believed that as long as they stood united, no difficulty was insurmountable. Amidst the vast expanse of the cosmos, their craft glided forward, venturing towards the unknown, while their saga continued to unfold. After leaving the enigmatic ship, Yi-Mo and his companions took a moment to regroup in the cosmos. They sat together, reflecting on their harrowing adventure. Filled with a renewed sense of anticipation and purpose for the future, the crystal of destiny flickered once more, casting a new cosmic vista before them, revealing a star system shrouded in dark shadows. After careful analysis, Ellie gravely noted that this star system was besieged by an unknown dark force, placing it in a perilous situation. Yi-Mo rose, his gaze resolute as he looked into the distance, declaring that they could not remain passive. This was the mission bestowed upon them by the cosmos. The others nodded in agreement, their eyes reflecting indomitable courage. They piloted their craft towards the target star system with determination. Along the way, Yi-Mo and his companions harnessed the knowledge and power acquired from their previous adventures to enhance their abilities. Su Yao combined the purifying power of her jade pendant with the craft's energy system, bolstering its defenses. Lin Yuan devised new spells capable of disrupting the dark forces from afar. Upon reaching the target star system, the sight before them was harrowing. The planets within were engulfed in darkness, with signs of life gradually fading. Without hesitation, Yi-Mo and his companions plunged into the shadowy regions, engaging in combat against the dark forces. The malevolent power was formidable, with various dark creatures surging from all directions. Yi-Mo wielded the artifact, and wherever its light touched, the dark entities disintegrated. Su Yao expanded her purifying energy throughout the star system, attempting to disperse the darkness. Lin Yuan unleashed powerful spells, providing support for Yi-Mo and Su Yao. During the battle, Yi-Mo discerned that the core of the dark forces lay hidden within a colossal planet. He led the group towards this planet. However, as they approached, a formidable barrier of dark energy obstructed their path. Ellie quickly analyzed the barrier and discovered it was composed of ancient dark runes. Recalling the knowledge she had gained from ancient ruins, she collaborated with Yi-Mo and the others to devise a method to breach it. After considerable effort, they finally identified the key to unraveling the runes. Yi-Mo combined the artifact's power with the method they had devised, unleashing a brilliant beam of light towards the dark energy barrier. As the light struck, the barrier began to crack, ultimately shattering with a resounding crash. They successfully entered the planet's interior, where an ultimate confrontation with the core of the dark forces awaited them. Chapter 46. The final showdown at the core within the planet. Darkness enveloped them, creating an oppressive atmosphere. The dark core resembled a massive black heart, pulsating with boundless malevolent energy, surrounded by writhing dark tendrils. Yi-Mo charged forward first, the artifact's brilliance blaring, severing the approaching tendrils. Yet, like an endless tide, as he cut through one wave, more grew in its place. Su Yao followed closely, her jade pendant's purifying power surging forth like a golden tide, clashing fiercely against the dark forces. Each strike of her purifying energy dimmed the glow of the dark core. However, the core's retaliation grew increasingly fierce, with black energy shooting towards Su Yao like arrows. She gritted her teeth, holding her ground with unwavering determination. Lin Yuan stood behind, rapidly forming seals with his hands and chanting spells. Waves of powerful magic erupted in the darkness, illuminating the shadows. Beads of sweat dotted his forehead, his stamina waning, yet he understood the gravity of this battle and dared not falter. Ellie anxiously observed the battlefield, her fingers dancing across the equipment as she continuously analyzed the energy fluctuations of the dark core. Suddenly, she detected a fleeting gap in the core's energy output. Every few moments, its defenses would significantly weaken. Everyone, the dark core experiences a 5-second energy gap every 3 minutes. We must focus our attacks during this moment, Ellie shouted. The group immediately adjusted their strategy. YEMO, Su Yao, and Lin Yuan coordinated closely, restraining the dark core and drawing its attacks just before the gap appeared. The instant the gap manifested, YEMO maximized the artifact's power. Sending a dazzling beam of light like lightning towards the dark core, Su Yao concentrated her purifying energy into the sharpest blade of light, piercing the dark core. Lin Yuan unleashed his most potent spells, attacking the dark core from another angle. The convergence of these three formidable forces resulted in a cataclysmic explosion. The dark core trembled violently, its light flickering erratically, while the surrounding dark tendrils shattered and dissipated. The explosion's blinding light temporarily rendered them sightless, and the shockwave threw them to the ground. YEMO gritted his teeth against the pain, struggling to rise and ascertain the condition of the dark core amidst the swirling smoke. Su Yao, Lin Yuan, and Ellie gradually regained their footing, their eyes filled with tension and anticipation. As the smoke began to clear, the silhouette of the dark core emerged, its surface riddled with cracks, its glow faint and flickering, clearly having sustained severe damage from the previous assault. Seeing this, a surge of hope welled within YEMO, and he shouted, "Let us push harder and utterly destroy it." The group echoed his call, once more gathering their strength. YEMO wielded the artifact, causing the surrounding space to tremble. Su Yao released the purifying energy of her jade pendant without reservation, its golden brilliance surging towards the dark core. Lin Yuan summoned all his magical power, casting forbidden spells, with purple lightning slicing through the darkness, striking the dark core directly. Ellie closely monitored the energy fluctuations of the dark core, providing the group with precise timing for their attacks. Under the relentless assault from the group, the cracks in the dark core widened, and ultimately, with a deep, resonant boom, it shattered completely, disintegrating into countless black shards that vanished into the ether, with the core's support lost. The dark forces crumbled instantaneously. The darkness that had enveloped the star system rapidly receded, and sunlight once again bathed each planet. Life began to revive on the planets, and the once desolate world gradually returned to vitality. YEMO and his companions gazed upon the rejuvenated star system, filled with a sense of relief and pride. They understood that this hard-won victory was the result of their collective efforts. Through this adventure, they not only saved a star system but also deepened their understanding of their mission. Upon returning to their craft, YEMO gathered everyone, his gaze resolute as he declared, "There are still many unknown dark forces in the universe awaiting our eradication. Our adventure is far from over." The group nodded in agreement, their eyes reflecting steadfast conviction for the future in the vast cosmos. YEMO and his companions' craft set sail once more, venturing into new, uncharted realms. Their story would inspire countless others to boldly explore the universe and safeguard its peace and tranquility. Chapter 47. The Seed of Hope. As YEMO and his companions' craft traversed the cosmos, the crystal of destiny trembled once again, emitting a powerful radiance, heralding a new crisis. Within the light, an ancient and mysterious planet materialized, surrounded by eerie energy fluctuations. Ellie fixed her gaze upon the crystal of destiny, her expression grave. This planet appears to be sealed by an ancient and potent force, and now the seal is weakening, threatening an impending unknown danger. Without a moment's hesitation, YEMO piloted the craft towards the enigmatic planet. Upon reaching the planet's atmosphere, they discovered chaotic turbulence and enormous fissures on the surface, emitting black smoke. After landing, the group advanced cautiously through the oppressive atmosphere. Suddenly, a horde of gigantic creatures surged forth from the smoke, exuding a stench of decay, their eyes gleaming with a menacing red light. YEMO swiftly unsheathed the artifact, shouting, "Everyone, be cautious," and engaged the monsters in battle. Su Yao formed a protective shield with her purifying power to safeguard the group, while Lin Yuan unleashed spells, sending flames and lightning towards the creatures. However, the sheer number of monsters combined with their formidable strength gradually overwhelmed them. During the fray, YEMO realized that these monsters seemed to be under the control of some mysterious force emanating from the planet. He resolved to delve deeper to uncover the source. With Su Yao and Lin Yuan covering him, YEMO dashed towards the planet's core. Along the way, he evaded numerous traps and assaults from the monsters, ultimately arriving at the entrance of a colossal cave. Inside the cave floated a black crystal radiating an eerie glow, the very cause of the seal's weakening. As Yemo approached, the crystal unleashed a powerful suction. Attempting to engulf him, Yemo exerted every effort to resist while channeling the power of the artifact into the crystal, striving to stabilize it. Just as he and the crystal reached a stalemate, Su Yao and Lin Yuan arrived to lend their support. They combined their powers with Yemo's artifact to collectively confront the black crystal. After a fierce struggle, the radiance of the black crystal gradually diminished, and its pull faded away. However, they did not completely destroy the crystal. Instead, they discovered that it harbored an ancient life force, which might hold the key to unraveling many mysteries of the universe. Yemo and his companions decided to reseal the crystal while retaining a portion of the power of the Crystal of Destiny for safeguarding the seal. They departed from the mysterious planet. Yemo gazed upon the ancient land, filled with reflections. Every crisis conceals new hope. As we protect the universe, we continue to explore its secrets. With a renewed mission, the group once again embarked on their journey through the cosmos. Poised for their next adventure, their spacecraft carved a luminous arc through the universe, pressing onward. During their long voyage, they made new progress in their research on the Crystal of Destiny. Ellie discovered that the fluctuations of the crystal's radiance resonated with certain mysterious energy nodes scattered throughout the universe, which seemed to conceal further clues regarding cosmic crises and ancient civilizations. Following the guidance of the Crystal of Destiny, they arrived at a region enveloped by nebulae. The nebulae here displayed vibrant colors and bizarre shapes, with massive gas clouds interweaving to create dreamlike images. Yet, beneath this beautiful facade lurked unknown dangers. As the spacecraft approached a purple nebula, it was suddenly ensnared by a powerful gravitational force. Yemo exerted all his strength to control the vessel, but could not escape. Just as the spacecraft was on the brink of being engulfed by the nebula, Lin Yuan cast a powerful spell in an attempt to counteract the gravity. Su Yao infused the purification power of her jade pendant into the spacecraft's propulsion system, enhancing its thrust. Through their collective efforts, the spacecraft finally broke free from the gravitational shackles. However, they soon realized that this nebula was a vast energy trap, filled with chaotic energy currents and concealed black holes. To seek clues, they had no choice but to navigate cautiously through the nebula. Within the nebula, they stumbled upon the wreckage of an ancient spaceship. The surface of the vessel was marred by the passage of time, yet its former splendor could still be discerned. Upon boarding the ship, they found that, although the equipment was antiquated, some components still operated faintly. Through analysis of the ship's database, Ellie unearthed information about the nebula. It turned out that this place had once served as an experimental site for an ancient civilization, which conducted research on energy and the mysteries of the universe. The mysterious energy nodes were remnants of their research facilities. As they delved deeper, they discovered a well-preserved energy core in the ship's core area. This core emitted a gentle blue glow, resonating strongly with the radiance of the Crystal of Destiny. When Yemo brought the Crystal of Destiny close to the energy core, a flash of light occurred, revealing a new star map within the crystal. The map marked a distant planet, which seemed to conceal even more significant secrets. Without hesitation, Yemo and his companions piloted their craft in accordance with the star map's guidance, embarking on a new journey. Chapter 48. The emergence of the mysterious planet. After an extensive interstellar voyage, Yemo and his companions finally arrived at the mysterious planet indicated by the star map. This planet was shrouded in a thick layer of mist, rendering the spacecraft's scanning equipment ineffective in penetrating its surface to determine its specifics. Yemo maneuvered the vessel to a gentle landing in a dense forest. As they stepped out of the cabin, a damp and refreshing breeze greeted them, surrounded by an array of exotic plants whose leaves shimmered with iridescent hues, some even emitting a soft humming sound. The atmosphere was vibrant with life, yet perilous undertones lurked beneath. Su Yao vigilantly surveyed their surroundings, tightly clutching her jade pendant. The group proceeded cautiously when, suddenly, a massive creature burst forth from the jungle. It resembled a cheetah but had 3 pairs of wings, its body covered in shimmering metallic scales. The creature let out a furious roar and lunged toward them, while Yemo swiftly drew his artifact, its radiance flashing to ward off the creature's attack. Lin Yuan immediately conjured a spell, unleashing torrents of flames that enveloped the beast. The creature struggled amidst the flames, yet sustained no substantial harm. It flapped its wings, conjuring a fierce wind that dispersed the fire. Ellie, anxiously analyzing the creature's weaknesses, discovered that the gaps between its scales were its vulnerable points. Attack the gaps in its scales, Ellie shouted. Yemo and Su Yao, upon hearing this, promptly adjusted their assault. YEMO concentrated the artifact's power into a sharp blade of light, while Su Yao transformed her purifying force into a rain of golden arrows. The two worked in perfect harmony, targeting the gaps in the creature's scales. Under their relentless onslaught, the beast could no longer withstand the assault, letting out a mournful cry before collapsing to the ground. After dispatching the creature, the group continued onward. They discovered that the forest concealed many ancient ruins, adorned with strange symbols and patterns reminiscent of the ancient civilization they had encountered before. During their exploration, they arrived at the base of a colossal pyramid. The surface of the pyramid emanated a mysterious glow, encircled by an energy barrier. YEMO and his companions attempted to approach, but were thwarted by the barrier. Ellie produced her device to analyze the barrier, discovering that it required specific energy fluctuations to dispel. Focused intently on her task, beads of sweat formed on her forehead. After repeated calculations, she exclaimed, "I found the pattern. The crystal of destiny and the energy core from the spacecraft can generate the required waves. We should give it ATRY.YEMO," and Lin Yuan quickly retrieved the corresponding items and adjusted their energy outputs as instructed by Ellie. The two energy sources gradually merged, emitting a gentle glow that resonated with the pyramid's energy barrier. With a deep, resonant hum, the barrier slowly dissipated. YEMO and his companions stepped into the interior of the pyramid, where an ancient and mysterious aura enveloped them. The interior was dimly lit, with walls inlaid with softly glowing gemstones illuminating their path. They advanced along the corridor, their footsteps echoing in the silence. Suddenly, a massive stone door appeared before them, covered in intricate carvings. YEMO closely examined the door and realized that the carvings seemed to narrate an ancient tale. Once, a powerful force existed in the universe, capable of balancing light and darkness. However, a catastrophe disrupted this equilibrium, unleashing dark forces, and the ancient civilization sealed this power within the pyramid to protect the cosmos. The group understood that this might be the key power they had been seeking to combat the darkness. They began to search for a way to open the stone door. Beside the door, a mysterious indentation bore a striking resemblance to the crystal of destiny. YEMO embedded the crystal into the indentation, and in an instant, the entire pyramid shook violently, the stone door creaking open. Beyond it lay a vast circular chamber, at the center of which floated a sphere radiating dazzling light, the legendary core of power that could balance light and darkness. However, as they approached the sphere, torrents of dark energy surged from the chamber's periphery, transforming into menacing creatures that lunged at them. These creatures were agile and powerful, plunging the group into a fierce battle. YEMO wielded his artifact, valiantly fending off the creatures' attacks. Su Yao infused the air with her purifying power, creating a golden shield to protect her companions. Lin Yuan continuously unleashed spells in an attempt to dispel the dark energy. Ellie, while assisting in the battle, analyzed the source of the dark energy. She discovered that this dark energy seemed linked to the seal of the pyramid, with someone or something attempting to breach it and unleash the dark forces. Chapter 49. The Dark Forces. Ellie's revelation made the group acutely aware of the urgency of their situation. They had to acquire the core of power and reinforce the seal before the dark forces completely broke free. YEMO was consumed with anxiety, fully aware that every second of delay could enable the dark forces to prevail, plunging the universe into crisis once more. YEMO unleashed the artifact's utmost power, its brilliance shining like the sun, repelling the surrounding monsters. Seizing the moment, he charged toward the core of power. However, the dark energy seemed to sense his intent, rapidly coalescing into a black barrier to obstruct his path. Su Yao, witnessing this, immediately merged the purifying power of her jade pendant with YEMO's artifact's energy. The intertwining golden and artifact radiance sliced through the dark barrier like a blade, taking advantage of the opening. YEMO surged forward, finally making contact with the core of power. Just then, a violent tremor emanated from deep within the pyramid, as the source of the dark forces, a colossal dark vortex, began to materialize. Countless dark creatures poured forth, launching a final frenzied assault against the group. Lin Yuan stood at the rear, his hands forming intricate seals, ancient runes flickering around him. He cast a forbidden spell in an attempt to temporarily suppress the dark vortex. Yet the dark forces were overwhelmingly powerful, rendering the spell's light feeble in the engulfing darkness. Amid the chaos, Ellie utilized her device to pinpoint the energy weak points of the dark vortex. Her eyes glued to the screen, her fingers flew across the keyboard, missing no detail. At last, she identified an unstable energy node at the core of the dark vortex. YEMO, strike the core node of the dark vortex. Ellie shouted, "YEMO!" fused the power of the core with the artifact, sending forth a radiant beam toward the core of the dark vortex. Simultaneously, Su Yao unleashed her purifying power without reserve. A golden light surging forth like a tidal wave towards the dark creatures. Lin Yuan summoned the last vestiges of his strength, channeling all his magical energy towards the dark vortex point. Three formidable forces converged at the core of the vortex, triggering an earth-shattering explosion. The dark vortex quaked violently, its light flickering maniacally, as surrounding dark creatures dissipated into nothingness. The explosion's brilliance instantaneously illuminated the entire pyramid, the violent shockwave shattering all dark beings into oblivion. Under the impact of this formidable force, the dark vortex began to shrink rapidly, ultimately vanishing completely. The dark energy within the pyramid also dissipated, and light once again flooded every corner. But YEMO and his companions collapsed onto the ground. Panting heavily, they gazed at the gradually calming surroundings, their hearts brimming with relief for having survived and pride in fulfilling their mission. After this harrowing battle, they had successfully guarded the core of power, thwarting the resurgence of dark forces. YEMO slowly rose to his feet, the core of power in his hand radiating a gentle and warm glow, seemingly imbued with boundless vitality and hope. He raised the core high, and in an instant, a resplendent beam of light shot from the apex of the pyramid, piercing deep into the cosmos. Wherever this light reached, dark forces were swiftly dispersed. Areas of the universe once consumed by darkness began to revive. The previously dim planets regained their luster, and the withered trees of life sprouted tender green buds anew, while the disrupted cosmic order gradually began to mend. The inhabitants of various planets bore witness to this miraculous spectacle, erupting in cheers, grateful for the courageous efforts of YEMO and his companions. Upon receiving the news, the Cosmic Alliance extended its most sincere respect and gratitude to YEMO and his team. Upon their return to the Cosmic Alliance headquarters, YEMO and his companions were welcomed like heroes. Representatives from various planets came forward to express their gratitude. The Alliance decided to chronicle the adventures and heroic deeds of YEMO and his companions as a significant chapter in cosmic history, inspiring generations of cosmic guardians. After the celebration concluded, YEMO and his companions gathered together. They gazed into the vast universe, their hearts filled with anticipation for the future, though they knew that new crises and challenges awaited them in the cosmos. They remained undaunted, for they understood that as long as they stood united, no difficulty was insurmountable. In the days to come, YEMO and his companions continued their journey as guardians of the universe. Their tale became an eternal legend, inspiring countless lives to bravely pursue light and peace. Chapter 50. A new journey begins. The jubilant celebration drew to a close, and the universe returned to tranquility. Yet the sense of duty among YEMO and his companions grew ever stronger. The crystal of destiny flickered once more, revealing a blurred image within its glow, seemingly signaling an anomaly at the edge of a distant galaxy. It appeared that the universe was once again in need of their assistance. YEMO caressed the crystal of destiny, his gaze resolute. The group swiftly packed their belongings and boarded their vessel, setting forth towards the unknown reaches of the galaxy. During the protracted interstellar voyage, they frequently reflected on their past adventures, drawing lessons from their experiences. Ellie made a breakthrough in her study of the Crystal of Destiny, discovering its close ties to the mysterious energy network of the universe, which might be crucial in confronting future crises. Upon reaching the galaxy's edge, they were taken aback by the sight before them. A colossal planet was gradually disintegrating. The surrounding space warped and distorted, powerful gravitational waves radiating outward. More terrifyingly, an unprecedented dark energy surged through the planet's remnants, seemingly accelerating this calamity. YEMO maneuvered the vessel closer, seeking a way to save the planet. Suddenly, a swarm of uniquely shaped mechanical beings surged forth from the darkness, emanating an eerie blue glow, their mechanical arms armed with various lethal weapons, launching an assault on the vessel. Lin Yuan swiftly cast spells, generating a protective barrier around the vessel. Su Yao infused the purification power of her jade pendant into the vessel's weapon systems, enhancing its offensive capabilities. YEMO adeptly piloted the vessel, evading attacks while searching for opportunities to counterattack. During the skirmish, Ellie discovered that these mechanical beings were being controlled by dark energy, their cores seemingly harboring a special energy capable of stabilizing the planet. We must seize their core energy. It may save this planet, Ellie exclaimed. The group adjusted their tactics, and YEMO seized the moment, piloting the vessel into the throng of mechanical beings. Lin Yuan and Su Yao coordinated their efforts, one restraining with spells, the other disrupting with purification power. YEMO took advantage of the chaos to draw the core energy from the mechanical beings with the artifact, with each successful extraction. The influence of dark energy waned as YEMO continuously absorbed the core energy of the mechanical beings. The rate of dark energy's encroachment significantly slowed. However, sensing the impending threat, the mechanical beings intensified their attacks. They coordinated to form a dense offensive formation, unleashing a barrage of laser beams and energy projectiles towards the vessel, causing Lin Yuan's protective barrier to falter. "Hold on, we're almost there. We just need to collect enough energy," YEMO shouted. Deftly piloting the vessel to evade the onslaught, he concentrated, accurately targeting each mechanical being's core, the artifact's light darting through the enemy ranks like lightning. Su Yao focused intently, providing support to YEMO, amplifying the purification power to its utmost, her golden light shining in the darkness, disrupting the mechanical being's movements. Lin Yuan gritted his teeth, casting powerful spells in a bid to dispel the dark energy's control over the mechanical beings. Finally, through their relentless efforts, YEMO successfully gathered enough core energy. He concentrated this energy into a sphere glowing with an extraordinary light. "That I will inject this energy sphere into the planet's core in an attempt to restore it. Cover me," YEMO declared, piloting the vessel towards the disintegrating planet. As they neared the planet, the intense gravitational pull and chaotic energy flows rendered piloting the vessel exceedingly challenging. Employing his exceptional skills and indomitable will, YEMO navigated through numerous obstacles, ultimately reaching the planet's core zone. Carefully, he injected the energy sphere into the planet's core, and in that instant, a blinding light erupted from within the planet. The special energy within the sphere rapidly fused with the planet's core, initiating the repair of its damaged structure. Bathed in that radiant glow, the planet's disintegration gradually ceased, its shattered fragments beginning to reassemble. The dark energy retreated in the face of this powerful restoration force, ultimately dissipating into the cosmos. The mechanical beings once controlled by dark energy ceased their attacks, rendered powerless, and floated aimlessly in space. YEMO and his companions gazed at the revitalizing planet, their hearts filled with solace. Once more, they had successfully salvaged a world on the brink of destruction, contributing to the peace and stability of the universe. However, they knew that countless unknowns and challenges still awaited them. After a brief respite, YEMO and his companions boarded their vessel, embarking anew on their journey to safeguard the cosmos, their story continuing to unfold. Chapter 51. The mysterious signal. After successfully rescuing the disintegrating planet, YEMO and his companions took a moment to rest on a nearby celestial body. Just as they were preparing to set sail once more, the vessel's monitoring system suddenly detected a mysterious signal. This signal emitted a unique frequency, containing a message that was difficult to decipher, seemingly emanating from deeper recesses of the universe. Ellie quickly began analyzing the signal, her brow furrowing with intensity. This signal is peculiar. It does not appear to be of natural origin, but rather resembles a distress signal from some form of intelligent life. However, with our current technology, we cannot fully decode its content. YEMO gazed intently in the direction from which the signal originated, his eyes reflecting determination. Regardless of what lies behind this signal, we cannot turn a blind eye. Perhaps this is another world in need of our assistance. The group nodded in agreement, adjusting the vessel's course towards the source of the signal. During their lengthy interstellar journey, they tirelessly attempted to decipher the signal. Ellie worked day and night, finally achieving some progress. "I have decoded part of the signal. It seems to be warning us of a tremendous danger awaiting us ahead. And this danger is related to an ancient cosmic power." Upon hearing this news, the group's mood grew somber, yet they did not waver. After a period of travel, they finally arrived at the galaxy where the signal originated. The sight before them was shocking. The entire galaxy was shrouded in a dense black fog, obscuring any trace of planets. YEMO cautiously piloted the vessel closer to the fog, and the moment the vessel made contact, a powerful corrosive force surged forth. Minute cracks began to appear on the vessel's exterior, and the energy shield was rapidly depleting. "This fog is problematic," YEMO shouted, quickly increasing the vessel's power in an attempt to break through the mist. Suyao immediately infused the purification power of her jade pendant into the energy shield to enhance its defenses. Lin Yuan cast spells in an effort to disperse the fog. Through their concerted efforts, the vessel finally broke through the mist. However, what they beheld was a world in ruins. The planets within the galaxy had been reduced to debris, littered with wreckage and swirling energy currents. Suddenly, a horde of massive alien creatures surged from the ruins. These beings emanated an eerie purple glow, with sharp fangs and claws. their eyes filled with hostility as they launched a fierce attack on the vessel. The assault from the alien creatures came like a tempest, causing the vessel to shake violently under the barrage. YEMO gripped the controls tightly, beads of sweat rolling down his forehead as he deftly navigated through the hail of fire, dodging lethal strikes. Su Yao exerted her purifying power to its fullest extent, the golden shield straining to hold, yet cracks continued to spread. Lin Yuan swiftly formed hand seals, chanting incantations as powerful spells whirled forth, detonating among the extraterrestrial creatures and momentarily disrupting their assault. In the rear, AI Li anxiously analyzed the weaknesses of these alien beings, her eyes fixed on the screen, fingers flying across the keyboard. YEMO. The energy cores of these creatures are located on their backs, where the defenses are relatively weak. AI Li exclaimed, heeding her words. YEMO immediately maneuvered the aircraft to flank one of the extraterrestrial beings. He ramped up the weapon system to its maximum capacity, unleashing a barrage of energy projectiles that screamed towards the target. Su Yao also concentrated her purifying power into luminous arrows, assisting with the assault. Under their combined onslaught, the alien creature emitted a tortured roar, its energy core flickering before extinguishing completely, its massive form slowly descending into the remnants of the planet. However, the other extraterrestrial beings did not retreat. Instead, they launched an even more frenzied attack. It seemed they had recognized the threat posed by YEMO and his companions. Beginning to concentrate their efforts on besieging the aircraft, cornered yet undeterred, they held fast to a singular belief: never surrender. Lin Yuan took a deep breath, deciding to invoke a forbidden spell. His body trembled slightly, beads of sweat forming on his forehead, and as he cast the spell, the surrounding space began to warp. The potent force of the spell surged forth like a tidal wave, sweeping over the extraterrestrial beings. Under the impact of the spell, the aliens were forced to retreat, their offensive momentum temporarily halted. Seizing the opportunity, YEMO swiftly adjusted the aircraft's position, regrouping with Su Yu and Lin Yuan to devise a new strategy. They resolved to concentrate their forces and eliminate the extraterrestrial creatures one by one. YEMO would draw their attention, Su Yu would weaken their defenses with her purifying power, while Lin Yuan would deliver the lethal blow with his formidable spells. Through their meticulous coordination, they gradually seized the initiative in the battle. One by one, the alien creatures fell, and the tide of the battlefield began to turn. Chapter 52. The truth of the mysterious ruins as the extraterrestrial beings were systematically eradicated. The once desolate star system momentarily regained its tranquility. YEMO and his companions navigated their aircraft slowly through the debris of the planets, seeking the true source of the enigmatic signal. Suddenly, Su Yao pointed ahead in astonishment. Look, what is that? The group turned their gaze to find, at the center of a vast expanse of ruins, an ancient and magnificent structure emerging, radiating a mysterious glow. YEMO piloted the aircraft closer, discovering that the edifice was adorned with peculiar symbols and patterns, reminiscent of the ancient civilization ruins they had encountered earlier. This is likely the source of the signal, YEMO remarked, and everyone nodded in agreement, deciding to investigate the structure further. Upon entering, they were enveloped by an ancient and mysterious aura. The walls were inlaid with softly glowing gemstones, illuminating the dim corridor. They proceeded down the passage, their footsteps echoing in the silence. Suddenly, a massive stone door appeared before them, inscribed with a cosmic star map, at the center of which glimmered a luminous point, seemingly marking a significant location. YEMO scrutinized it closely, realizing that the light on the star map coincided with the position of the mysterious energy node they had seen before in the Crystal of Destiny. Could this hold key information about the mysteries of the universe? Lin Yuan speculated. The group began searching for a method to open the stone door. Beside it, they discovered a mysterious indentation, shaped strikingly like the Crystal of Destiny. YEMO inserted the crystal into the recess, and in an instant, the entire structure trembled violently, the stone door slowly creaking open. Beyond the door lay a vast circular chamber, at the center of which floated a dazzling crystal sphere. Surrounding the sphere were intricate energy lines, harmonizing with the energy network of the cosmos. As YEMO and his companions approached the crystal, it suddenly emitted a blinding radiance, revealing a series of images within the light. These images depicted the origins of the universe, its development, and its potential future. They learned of an ancient force of balance that maintained the order between light and darkness. Yet, over time, the dark forces began to awaken, seeking to disrupt this equilibrium and dominate the cosmos. The adventures YEMO and his companions had endured were all part of a grand design. They bore the mission of safeguarding the balance of the universe. The crystal also unveiled a startling secret. Deep within the cosmos lay a mysterious weapon capable of annihilating the dark forces entirely. Only by gathering all the mysterious energy nodes scattered throughout the universe could this weapon be activated. Guillermo and his companions realized that their journey was far from over. A more formidable challenge awaited them. Exiting the mysterious ruins, Guillermo and his companions stood within the confines of their aircraft, gazing at the vastness of the universe, their hearts brimming with anticipation and trepidation for the unknown. The light of the crystal of destiny flickered once more, resonating with the energy fluctuations of the crystal within the ruins, seemingly guiding them towards the next mysterious energy node. It appears we have no retreat. The fate of the universe lies in our hands. Guillermo broke the silence, his gaze resolute. The others nodded in agreement without hesitation as Guillermo piloted the aircraft, following the direction indicated by the crystal of destiny, heading towards a distant star system. Throughout their prolonged interstellar journey, they encountered numerous perils. At one point, the aircraft became ensnared in a massive asteroid belt, with countless asteroids raining down like a torrential downpour. Guillermo navigated the aircraft through the perilous debris, while Su Yao infused the shield of the aircraft with her purifying power, barely withstanding the impacts. Lin Yuan employed his spells to shatter larger asteroids, clearing a path for their vessel. After a harrowing battle, they successfully traversed the asteroid belt. Just as they were about to relax, the aircraft's energy system suddenly malfunctioned, causing a rapid energy drain. Li immediately began diagnosing and repairing the system. After several hours of tireless effort, she finally rectified the fault, restoring power to the aircraft. During a brief stop for supplies, they encountered intelligent life on a nearby planet. These beings possessed unique technology and culture, informing Guillermo and his companions of a mysterious energy crystal located somewhere in the universe. This crystal was said to contain immense power, potentially aiding them in their quest for the mysterious weapon. With the assistance of the local inhabitants, Guillermo and his companions obtained clues regarding the energy crystal. Following the leads, they arrived at a mysterious nebula. Within the nebula lay perilous energy currents and powerful magnetic fields, making navigation exceedingly difficult. Guillermo cautiously maneuvered the aircraft, searching for a safe course through the turbulent energies. Suddenly, a powerful electromagnetic pulse struck, instantly disabling the aircraft's electronic systems and rendering it uncontrollable. They found themselves in an exceedingly precarious situation. Chapter 53. The Secret of the Energy Crystal. The electromagnetic pulse surged like a tidal wave, engulfing the aircraft. The dashboard lights flickered wildly before extinguishing, and the communication equipment fell silent. The aircraft, like a kite severed from its string, teetered precariously within the chaotic energy currents, on the brink of being torn apart. Guillermo gripped the control stick tightly, veins bulging on his forehead, attempting to manually pilot the craft despite the absence of electronic assistance. All efforts proving futile. Su Yao, pale yet resolute, channeled her purifying power into the aircraft's backup energy system, hoping to activate some functions. Lin Yuan shut his eyes, focusing intently to cast stabilizing spells, trying to shield the aircraft from the onslaught of energy turbulence. Meanwhile, Li raced against time, groping in the darkness to repair the electronic systems. Her fingers danced swiftly over the circuit board, beads of sweat rolling down her brow. Through her exceptional skill and unwavering determination, she finally repaired a critical circuit at a crucial moment. With a crisp, alert tone, some of the aircraft's systems rebooted, and Guillermo seized the opportunity to stabilize the aircraft's flight posture. Just as they sighed in relief, they realized the aircraft had veered off course, plunging deeper into the nebula. Here, the energy currents were even more violent, and the magnetic fields grew increasingly chaotic, threatening to plunge them into danger once more. However, in this unknown region, they discovered peculiar energy fluctuations that closely matched the clues they had previously gathered about the energy crystal. Guillermo adjusted the aircraft's course, steering towards the source of the energy waves. At the heart of a vast energy vortex, they uncovered a hidden interstellar ruin. The ruin emanated a mysterious glow, starkly contrasting with the surrounding tumultuous energy environment. As they approached the relic, a powerful gravitational force began to draw the aircraft in. Guillermo struggled against it, but the pull was too strong, and reluctantly, they allowed the aircraft to be drawn into the interior of the ruin. Inside the ruin lay a vast, open space, its walls engraved with ancient symbols and patterns. At its center floated a crystal radiating a spectrum of dazzling colors, the very energy crystal they had been tirelessly seeking. Just as they prepared to approach and retrieve the crystal, the ground of the ruin suddenly cracked open, and a horde of massive mechanical guardians surged forth from the fissure. These sentinels glimmered with a cold metallic sheen, their weapons flashing ominously as they surrounded Emo and his companions. The mechanical guardians swiftly encircled them, emitting a low rumble, as if warning the intruders why Emo quickly drew his artifact, its light illuminating the dim ruin, and shouted, "Everyone be cautious. Prepare for battle." Su Yao rapidly coalesced her purifying power, forming a golden shield around the group to deflect the attacks of the mechanical guardians. Lin Yuan swiftly formed hand seals, chanting incantations as spells erupted towards the guardians, causing explosions to ripple through their ranks. Eli was anxiously analyzing the weaknesses of the mechanical sentinels from the rear, her fingers flying over the device as her eyes scrutinized the screen. Missing no detail. "Yema, the joints of these mechanical sentinels are their weak points. Strike there," Eli shouted. Yema immediately adjusted his attack strategy, channeling the power of the artifact into a sharp blade of light aimed at the joints of the mechanical sentinels. As the blade sliced through, the sound of metal fracturing echoed, causing several sentinels to move sluggishly. Observing this, Suya transformed her purifying energy into a rain of golden arrows, directing them at the hindered mechanical sentinels, which penetrated their exteriors and triggered internal circuit shorts. However, the mechanical sentinels were numerous, surging in wave after wave. They coordinated seamlessly, forming a tightly knit offensive formation that relentlessly battered the group's defenses. Lin Yuan's spells began to falter, his complexion growing pale. Sia's golden shield flickered under the assault, on the verge of shattering. Just as they found themselves in dire straits, Yema suddenly noticed a potential energy link between the mechanical sentinels. If they could destroy a critical node, it might throw them into disarray. He relayed this discovery to the group, who resolved to concentrate their efforts on locating and attacking the energy link's nodes. After a fierce battle, Yema finally identified the crucial node that he maximized the artifact's power, unleashing a radiant beam toward it as the light struck. The energy link among the mechanical sentinels shattered instantaneously, causing their movements to become chaotic. Seizing the opportunity, the group launched a final assault. Yema wielded the artifact, Xia unleashed purifying energy, Lin Yuan cast powerful spells, while Eli provided precise attack instructions from the side. United in their efforts, the mechanical sentinels fell one after another, ultimately vanquished. With the mechanical sentinels defeated, Yema and his companions successfully obtained the energy crystal. As they grasped the crystal, a surge of potent and pure energy coursed through them, and they sensed the immense power it contained. They understood that this energy crystal would serve as a vital aid in their quest for the mysterious weapon. Chapter 54. Energy Fusion. Yema and his companions carefully placed the energy crystal within the energy chamber of their spacecraft. Instantly, the ship's energy system activated, radiating brilliance, and the previously weary vessel was revitalized with formidable power. As the energy crystal fused deeply with the spacecraft's systems, the light of the crystal of destiny grew ever more radiant. Resonating powerfully with the crystal, this light seems to be pointing towards a new direction, Eli exclaimed joyfully. The group quickly gathered around, gazing at the crystal of destiny as a beam of light shot forth from the crystal, piercing through the spacecraft's window, directing them into the depths of the cosmos. Without hesitation, Yema piloted the craft along the path illuminated by the light. During their prolonged interstellar journey, they monitored the energy crystal's reactions while exploring the surrounding cosmic environment. At one point, they traversed a mysterious cosmic dust belt, where the dust contained unique particles that continuously disrupted the spacecraft's navigation system. Drawing upon his exceptional flying skills and extensive experience, Yema navigated cautiously through the dust belt. Suya utilized her purifying energy to disperse some of the dust, creating a relatively clear path for the spacecraft. Just as they were about to emerge from the dust belt, the spacecraft suddenly encountered a powerful gravitational wave. The wave surged like a tumultuous tide, dragging the vessel into a massive cosmic vortex. Inside the vortex, the energy was chaotic, causing the spacecraft to jolt violently, with the risk of being torn apart at any moment. Lin Yuan quickly cast spells to stabilize the spacecraft. His hands moved swiftly, conjuring a series of glowing spells around the ship, forming a temporary protective barrier against the vortex's overwhelming gravity. Eli anxiously calculated the vortex's patterns, searching for a moment to escape. After a heart-stopping struggle, through their collective efforts, the spacecraft finally discovered a weakness in the gravitational wave and successfully broke free from the cosmic whirlpool. Once out of danger, they continued their journey guided by the crystal of destiny. As they drew closer to their destination, the energy crystal's glow intensified, and peculiar phenomena began to manifest in the surrounding cosmic space. The arrangement of stars appeared increasingly orderly, and the flow of energy became more vibrant. Eventually, they arrived at a mysterious star system. This system comprised 7 colossal planets orbiting a radiant star, each planet emanating a unique brilliance that resonated with the energy crystal's glow. Approaching the enigmatic star system, Yema and his companions were profoundly awestruck by the sight before them. Each of the 7 planets possessed distinct characteristics. Some were cloaked in lush green vegetation, others surrounded by azure oceans, and some radiated mysterious violet light, as if concealing endless secrets. As they neared the first planet, a powerful energy wave surged towards them. The spacecraft's sensors indicated the presence of an ancient and potent energy source on this planet, seemingly intricately linked to the mysterious weapon they sought. Yema resolved to land on this planet to investigate further. Upon landing, they discovered the ecosystem to be extraordinarily unique. Towering plants reached toward the clouds, their leaves shimmering with a spectrum of colors, while various strange creatures flitted about, each exuding a faint energy pulse. During their exploration, they encountered a group of friendly extraterrestrial life forms resembling tree beings. Endowed with the ability to manipulate plants, they warmly welcomed Yema and his companions. Through communication with the tree beings, Yema learned that this planet was one of the ancient civilization's energy reserves in the universe. Hidden in the planet's core was a mysterious energy stone, one of the key components to unlocking the mysterious weapon. The tree beings informed them that acquiring the energy stone would not be an easy task, as the core area was protected by a formidable energy shield, riddled with various perilous traps. Undeterred, Yema and his companions, with the tree beings' assistance, began to devise a method to breach the energy shield. After considerable effort, Eli discovered a correlation between the energy shield's frequency and that of the energy crystal. She recalibrated the energy crystal in the spacecraft's energy system to emit a frequency that matched that of the energy shield. When Yema brought the adjusted energy crystal close to the shield, a miracle occurred that a gap appeared in the shield, allowing Yema and his companions to enter the core area. However, as they stepped in, the ground suddenly cracked open and countless spikes erupted from below. Yema swiftly drew the artifact to shield everyone from the spike attacks. Suya infused the ground with purifying energy, attempting to stabilize the surrounding environment. Through their combined efforts, they pressed onward and finally located the mysterious energy stone. The moment Yema touched the energy stone, a torrent of potent energy surged into him, and the crystal of destiny's radiance intensified, signaling that they were one step closer to the mysterious weapon. Chapter 55. Energy Resonance. As Yema grasped the energy stone, it emitted a brilliant light in unison with the crystal of destiny and the energy crystal. An invisible force swirling among the three, creating a powerful resonance. The energy waves triggered by this resonance rapidly spread, altering the planet's magnetic field and drawing a response from the energies of the surrounding planets, momentarily enveloping the entire star system in a kaleidoscope of light. This energy fluctuation is too intense. We must leave here quickly to avoid unforeseen consequences, Lin Yuan said gravely, casting a wary glance around. Yema and his companions hurried aboard the spacecraft, preparing for departure. However, before they could activate the engines, a swarm of menacing alien warships suddenly emerged from the edge of the star system, swiftly encircling them like a black tide. These warships were armed with formidable weaponry, their barrels glowing ominously, clearly harboring hostile intentions. That it seems our actions have drawn the attention of certain forces, Yema remarked, his brow furrowing as he gripped the control stick. Bracing for an impending attack, Suya immediately infused the spacecraft's defense system with purifying energy, causing a golden shield to rise slowly. Lin Yuan cast spells, forming a mysterious protective barrier around the spacecraft to enhance its defenses. Eli rapidly analyzed the weapon systems and attack patterns of the alien warships, seeking strategies to counter them. These warships possess advanced weapon systems and robust energy shields. A direct confrontation would not be in our favor, Eli stated anxiously. Just then, the alien warships initiated their assault. Beams of energy shot towards the spacecraft like lightning, and Yema skillfully maneuvered the vessel to evade while seeking an opportunity to counterattack. Lin Yuan continuously cast spells in an attempt to disrupt the alien warship's offensive, but their overwhelming numbers gradually pushed them into a corner. The spacecraft's shield flickered under the relentless barrage, its energy rapidly depleting. Suya poured all her purifying energy into the defense, yet it was insufficient to withstand the tidal wave of attacks. Yema knew this approach was unsustainable. They needed to find a breakthrough quickly. Suddenly, he noticed a brief gap in the communication frequencies among the alien warships. Yema shared this discovery with the group, and they decided to exploit the gap to launch a surprise attack. Yema piloted the spacecraft toward one of the warships, while Suya and Lin Yuan concentrated their energy. ready to deliver their most potent strike. Yama propelled the spacecraft forward like an arrow released from a bow. Charging toward the target warship, the enemy ship unleashed a frenzy of fire, beams of energy whizzing past the spacecraft, generating scorching gusts of air. Suya concentrated her purifying energy into a colossal sword of light, radiating a stunning golden brilliance, while Lin Yuan mustered all his strength to condense a powerful energy sphere, poised to deliver a devastating blow. But the moment the spacecraft was on the verge of colliding with the warship, Yemo abruptly yanked the control stick, causing the craft to veer sideways and narrowly avoid a head-on impact. Simultaneously, Su Yao and Lin Yuan launched their assaults. The lightsabers and energy orbs, imbued with cataclysmic power, struck the warship's energy shield. Under the force of the mighty impact, the warship's shield quivered violently, revealing a brief moment of instability. Seizing this opportunity, Yemo cranked the weapon system's power to its maximum and unleashed a barrage of energy projectiles. The projectiles fell like raindrops upon the warship, triggering a series of explosive detonations that in an instant, the warship lost its combat capability, drifting slowly through the cosmos. Observing this, the other alien warships adjusted their offensive strategies and intensified their assault on Yemo and his companions. The spacecraft's shield teetered on the brink of collapse, threatening to shatter at any moment. In this critical juncture, Li suddenly exclaimed, "I've located the core warship of their command system. If we can destroy it, we might shatter their offensive." Without hesitation, Yemo piloted the craft towards the core warship. Along the way, they encountered numerous obstacles, with countless energy beams and missiles raining down upon them. Utilizing his exceptional flying skills, Yemo navigated through the hail of fire, turning peril into safety time and again. Finally, they approached the core warship. Lin Yuan, disregarding his own exhaustion, once again cast a forbidden spell, the immense power distorting the surrounding space. Su Yao unleashed her purifying force without reservation, creating a golden torrent that surged toward the core warship. Yemo infused the energies of the fate crystal and energy crystals into the spacecraft's weapon system, delivering the most potent strike. The convergence of these three formidable powers resembled the eruption of a miniature star, striking the core warship. With a deafening roar, the core warship was obliterated into fragments. The other alien warships, bereft of command, descended into chaos and hastily fled the star system. Yemo and his companions successfully broke through, collapsing wearily within the confines of their craft, though they had temporarily evaded danger. They were acutely aware that more challenges awaited them ahead. This victory reinforced their belief that as long as they united in purpose, they would undoubtedly discover the mysterious weapon and safeguard the peace of the universe. Chapter 56. Mysterious forces deep within the star system. After their successful escape, Yemo and his companions took a brief respite before continuing their journey deeper into the enigmatic star system. Guided by the fate crystal they drew closer to the system's center. The surrounding energy fluctuations intensified, giving rise to an array of bizarre phenomena. The stars flickered erratically, space seemed to warp, and the flow of time became increasingly chaotic. Approaching a planet that radiated an eerie blue light, the spacecraft's instruments suddenly erupted into a cacophony, with data on the screen fluctuating wildly. Ailey anxiously analyzed the information, her expression growing grave. There exists an unknown and powerful energy field surrounding this planet. It is interfering with all our equipment, and this energy field appears to have a deeper connection to the mysterious weapon we seek. Yemo cautiously piloted the spacecraft, attempting to approach the planet's surface for further investigation. However, as they neared the atmosphere, a formidable repulsive force violently pushed the craft away. Lin Yuan attempted to cast a spell to overcome the repulsion, but as soon as his magic touched the energy field, it was instantly disintegrated. "This won't do. We must discern the patterns of the energy field to find a way through," Su Yao said, frowning. The group fell into contemplation, meticulously observing the fluctuations of the energy field. After extensive observation and analysis, Ailey finally identified the pattern of the energy field's fluctuations. "I've discovered that there exists a brief interval during which the repulsive force diminishes, that we must act swiftly to approach the planet during this interval," Ailey exclaimed with excitement. Yemo and his companions immediately prepared themselves, awaiting the emergence of the energy field's interval. After a lengthy wait, the repulsive force of the energy field momentarily weakened. Without hesitation, Yemo piloted the spacecraft, darting toward the planet like a bolt of lightning. Under the anxious gaze of his companions, the spacecraft successfully breached the energy field and entered the planet's atmosphere. Upon landing on the surface, they discovered an environment unlike any other. The ground was adorned with enormous crystals, emanating a ghostly blue light, seemingly interconnected by some form of energy link. The air was infused with a mysterious essence, creating an intangible pressure. During their exploration, they encountered a group of translucent beings. These entities could traverse freely among the crystals and regarded Emo and his companions with caution. That why Emo attempted to communicate with them through telepathy and learned that these beings were the guardians of the planet, safeguarding a mysterious power that was the key to unlocking the enigmatic weapon. That why Emo and his companions expressed their intentions to the translucent beings, seeking the mysterious power to save the universe. After deliberation, the beings stated that acquiring the mysterious power required passing through 3 perilous trials, each fraught with danger, and failure would incur dire consequences. Undeterred, Emo and his companions resolutely accepted the challenge. The first trial involved navigating a crystal maze. Upon entering the maze, the surrounding crystals emitted interwoven blue lights, forming a complex web of light traps that a moment's inattention would trigger a powerful energy backlash. Armed with a sacred artifact, Emo carefully explored the maze, paving the way for his companions with keen perception and agile movements. Su Yao infused her purifying power into herself, enhancing her resistance to the light traps. Closely following behind, Lin Yuan and AI Li supported each other, utilizing spells and technological devices to analyze the patterns of light, assisting their advance. After a grueling trek, they successfully navigated through the crystal maze. The second trial required confronting their inner fears. The group stepped into a mystical space that materialized their deepest fears. That why Emo witnessed dark forces engulfing the universe, rendering him powerless to intervene. Su Yao saw her companions sacrificing themselves to protect her. Lin Yuan perceived his spells losing potency, unable to safeguard others. AI Li envisioned her research collapsing, plunging the universe into endless darkness. Yet, they were acutely aware that this was a trial. Continually motivating themselves internally, and through unwavering conviction, they gradually overcame their fears, successfully passing the trial. The third trial involved purifying the core of dark energy. Within a vast cavern, a pulsating core radiating black light floated. Surrounded by dense dark energy, the dark energy coalesced into grotesque monsters that launched attacks against them. Why Emo wielded the sacred artifact, engaging in fierce combat with the monsters. Su Yao maximized the purifying power of her jade pendant, forming a golden purification field that dispelled the dark energy. Lin Yuan cast powerful spells, assisting Emo in battling the creatures, while AI Li analyzed the weaknesses of the dark energy core, providing strategic guidance for their attacks. After a harrowing battle, they finally identified the vulnerabilities of the dark energy core and successfully purified it. Upon completing the 3 trials, the translucent beings nodded in satisfaction and bestowed control of the mysterious power upon Emo and his companions. As the mysterious power merged with the fate crystal and energy crystals, the brilliance of the fate crystal intensified, clearly indicating the location of the mysterious weapon. Chapter 57. Preparations before battle with the mysterious power in their possession. Emo and his companions returned to the spacecraft, filled with hope as they prepared to set forth toward the location of the mysterious weapon. During their protracted interstellar journey, they raced against time to conduct comprehensive upgrades to the spacecraft. AI Li utilized her exceptional technical skills to deeply integrate the mysterious power with the spacecraft's energy system, resulting in a qualitative leap in propulsion, with speeds several times faster than before. Simultaneously, she optimized the weapon system, significantly enhancing its attack power to fire energy projectiles infused with the mysterious power. Su Yao and Lin Yuan combined their powers with the spacecraft's defensive system. Su Yao infused her purifying power into the craft's shield, enabling it to not only withstand conventional attacks, but also exert a potent purifying effect against dark energy. Lin Yuan employed ancient spells to form a mystical runic barrier outside the shield, further bolstering its defensive capabilities, causing any attack attempting to breach the shield to rebound a portion of its force. Why Emo focused on studying the fate crystal, discovering that the mysterious power resonated with it. Revealing more information about the mysterious weapon, through interpreting this information, he learned the activation methods and usage techniques for the weapon. He shared these findings with his companions, and they practiced diligently to ensure they could wield the mysterious weapon proficiently when the moment arrived. Throughout their voyage, they continuously gathered intelligence about the cosmos, monitoring the movements of the dark forces. They learned that the dark forces had become aware of their actions and were amassing strength, preparing to intercept them at the critical moment of acquiring the mysterious weapon. Faced with the impending great battle, Emo and his companions felt no fear. Instead, Their resolve intensified at last, under the guidance of the fake crystal. They arrived at the star system housing the mysterious weapon. This system was shrouded in a dense veil of dark mist, emanating an ominous aura. Taking a deep breath, Yemo maneuvered the spacecraft slowly into the mist. Upon entering, they were immediately struck by a powerful surge of dark energy, causing the spacecraft's shield to oscillate violently. The dark mist surged like a tidal wave, relentlessly battering against the spacecraft's shield. Yemo gripped the control stick tightly, beads of sweat forming on his forehead as he concentrated intently on piloting the craft through the fog. Suyao unreservedly infused the power of purification into the shield, where golden radiance fiercely clashed against the dark mist, emitting a crackling sound. Lin Yuan, meanwhile, incessantly cast spells in an attempt to dispel the mist and clear a path for the aircraft. Suddenly, a swarm of shadows erupted from the fog, launching a frenzied assault on the vessel. These shadows were the vanguard of the dark forces, resembling bats yet possessing enormous bodies and sharp claws, exuding an intense aura of dark energy. Yemo swiftly adjusted the aircraft's weapon system and fired energy projectiles imbued with mysterious power. The projectiles streaked through the darkness like meteors, striking several shadows and provoking a violent explosion. However, the number of shadows was overwhelming. They relentlessly surged towards the aircraft. Some clawed at the shield, while others exhaled black flames in an attempt to incinerate the vessel. Suyao intensified the output of the purification power, causing the golden light on the shield to shine even more brilliantly, repelling the encroaching shadows. Lin Yuan also unleashed potent spells, radiant beams illuminating the darkness and shattering numerous shadows. In the rear, Li anxiously analyzed the battlefield, discovering that the shadows' movements seemed to be controlled by a certain signal. She swiftly activated the jamming device, attempting to sever the connection between the shadows and the dark forces. With the activation of the jamming device, the shadows' movements became chaotic. They collided with one another, and their attack rhythm was disrupted. Seizing the opportunity, Yemo piloted the aircraft, breaking through the encirclement of shadows. They pressed deeper into the mist, advancing towards the mysterious weapon. Yet, before they could breathe a sigh of relief, a colossal dark warship loomed ahead. The warship, equipped with various formidable weapons, glimmered ominously as its cannons targeted them. Chapter 58. The Dark Warship. The dark warship stood before Yemo and his companions like a fortress of steel, exuding a chilling sense of oppression. The weapon systems on the warship initiated an assault, unleashing massive energy beams imbued with the essence of destruction towards the aircraft. Yemo reacted swiftly, maneuvering the aircraft at extreme speeds to evade the onslaught, the beams grazing the edges of the vessel and generating powerful energy shockwaves. Suyao strained to maintain the shield, the golden light flickering violently under the impact of the energy beams, her complexion growing increasingly pale, yet her gaze remained resolute. Lin Yuan, despite his exhaustion, rapidly formed hand seals, reciting incantations as potent magical energy coalesced in his hands, transforming into a colossal blade of light that slashed towards the dark warship. The blade struck the warship, causing it to shudder violently. Cracks appearing on its shield, Li focused on deciphering the warship's defense system, her fingers flying over the keyboard, beads of sweat dotting her forehead. Yemo, I've identified the energy core of the warship's shield located at the bow. If we can destroy it, we can weaken the warship's defenses. Li exclaimed. Yemo immediately steered the aircraft towards the warship's bow. The defensive weapons on the dark warship unleashed a furious barrage, weaving a deadly net of fire. Utilizing his exceptional flying skills, Yemo skillfully navigated through the hail of gunfire, gradually closing in on the bow. When within close range, Yemo fired all the energy projectiles from the aircraft, while Suyao infused the projectiles with purification power, amplifying their potency. The projectiles, aglow with golden light, rained down upon the warship's shield, the cracks at the energy core growing increasingly severe. Just then, the dark warship activated a mysterious energy amplification device, causing the cracks on the shield to rapidly heal. And its firepower intensified. Yemo and the others found themselves in dire straits. The energy shield of the aircraft on the verge of collapse. The aircraft's shield neared destruction. Sparks flew within the cabin, and alarms blared piercingly. Yemo gritted his teeth, veins bulging on his forehead, exerting every ounce of strength to maneuver the aircraft away from the attacks. Lin Yuan, pushing through his fatigue, unleashed a forbidden spell once more, the overwhelming power causing the surrounding dark mist to tremble. The spell surged towards the dark warship, momentarily suppressing its assault. Su Yao connected her purification power with Yi Mo's artifact power, striving to buy the aircraft a moment of respite. The golden light intertwined with the brilliant radiance of the artifact, resisting the dark warship's ferocious attacks. Amidst the chaos, AI Li remained undeterred in her analysis of the dark warship, her eyes fixed intently on the screen. Missing no detail. Finally, AI Li discovered a brief energy fluctuation in the energy supply line of the warship's amplification device. YEMO. In 3 seconds, the energy amplification device will experience a temporary instability. We must seize this opportunity. AI Li shouted. YEMO swiftly adjusted the aircraft's attack strategy, channeling all the energy from the energy crystals and mysterious power into the weapon system. 3 seconds later, the energy amplification device indeed exhibited fluctuations, and without hesitation, YEMO unleashed the most powerful strike. A beam of light, brimming with boundless power, shot towards the energy core of the dark warship, while Su Yao released her purification power with abandon. The golden light slicing through the dark warship's shield like a razor. Lin Yuan also summoned his final reserves of magical energy, combining with Yi Mo's and Su Yao's attacks. Under the impact of these 3 powerful forces, the energy core of the dark warship was successfully destroyed. With a thunderous explosion, the dark warship shattered into countless fragments, scattering across the cosmos. YEMO and his companions had triumphed over the dark warship. Collapsing exhausted within the aircraft, their hearts filled with gratitude for their survival. Yet, they understood that the true challenge lay ahead. The mysterious weapon was within reach, and the dark forces would not relent. Chapter 59. Confronting the Dark Sovereign. Having breached the blockade of the dark warship, YEMO and his companions finally arrived at the location of the mysterious weapon. The colossal black altar floated at the center of the dark mist, the mysterious weapon radiating a dazzling light as it stood silently atop the altar. However, before they could approach, a formidable figure slowly materialized. This figure was none other than the Dark Sovereign, surrounded by a dense aura of dark energy. His eyes glinting with a blood-red glow, an overwhelming sense of oppression warping the surrounding space. The Dark Sovereign let out a chilling laugh. Do you think you can easily claim the mysterious weapon? You are sorely mistaken. YEMO gripped the artifact tightly and stepped forward, declaring, Dark Sovereign, your reign ends here. Today is your demise. With that, he launched the first assault, the artifact's light shooting towards the Dark Sovereign like a bolt of lightning. The Dark Sovereign remained unfazed, casually waving his dark scepter, conjuring a black barrier that effortlessly blocked the attack. Su Yao immediately infused her purification power into the assault, the golden light clashing violently against the dark barrier, producing a deafening sound. Lin Yuan unleashed his spells, powerful magical energies bursting forth from his hands, complementing the attacks of YEMO and Su Yao. The Dark Sovereign, however, remained indifferent, manipulating dark energy into numerous black tendrils that lashed out at the group. AI Li, in the rear, anxiously analyzed the Dark Sovereign's energy fluctuations, searching for his weakness. Suddenly, she discovered that the Dark Sovereign's energy core was located at his chest, protected by layers of dark energy. Yet there existed a brief energy gap. YEMO. His energy core is in his chest. Attack during the gap. AI Li shouted. Heeding her words, YEMO and the others immediately adjusted their attack strategy. YEMO maximized the artifact's power, awaiting the emergence of the energy gap. Su Yao and Lin Yuan focused on restraining the Dark Sovereign to create an opportunity for YEMO amidst the fierce battle. The energy gap finally appeared. Without hesitation, YEMO unleashed the strongest strike imbued with mysterious power towards the Dark Sovereign's chest. The light struck the Dark Sovereign, eliciting a pained roar as the dark energy at his chest was instantaneously dispersed. The Dark Sovereign's strength began to wane, his attack slowing. Seizing the opportunity, YEMO and his companions pressed the advantage, launching their final assault. The onslaught from YEMO and his companions surged like a tidal wave. Relentless and overwhelming, Su Yao compressed her purification power into countless tiny light arrows, raining down upon the Dark Sovereign, whereupon the dark energy dissipated like snow under the sun. Lin Yuan fused his spells with the mysterious power, coalescing into a massive energy sphere, descending upon the Dark Sovereign with cataclysmic force. Under the combined might of the 3, the Dark Sovereign began to falter. His dark shield was riddled with cracks, and his form became increasingly unstable. Yet, he remained unwilling to concede defeat, frantically siphoning dark energy from his surroundings in a desperate struggle. At that moment, AI Li observed that the surrounding dark mist seemed to possess a mysterious connection to the Dark Sovereign. Severing this link would significantly weaken his power. She promptly relayed this discovery to Yi-Mo, understanding her implication. Yi-Mo commanded the artifact to release a powerful energy wave to disrupt the energy connection between the Dark Mist and the Dark Sovereign. As the energy link gradually diminished, the Dark Sovereign emitted agonizing howls, his power visibly depleting. Seizing this golden opportunity, Yi-Mo concentrated the mysterious power, the artifact's strength, and his unwavering conviction into a decisive strike. A radiant beam of light sliced through the darkness, resembling a brilliant star, directly striking the core of the Dark Sovereign. Under the impact of the light, the Dark Sovereign's body began to disintegrate, transforming into countless black shards, vanishing into the cosmos. With the Dark Sovereign's demise, the surrounding dark mist swiftly receded, and the mysterious weapon's radiance grew ever more brilliant, illuminating the entire universe. Yi-Mo and his companions had successfully vanquished the Dark Sovereign and slowly approached the mysterious weapon. The moment Yi-Mo's hand touched the weapon, a warm and powerful energy coursed through his entire being. The mysterious weapon seemed to acknowledge him, emanating a gentle glow that melded into his being. From that moment forth, Yi-Mo became the guardian of the universe, alongside his companions, who employed courage and wisdom to rescue the cosmos, allowing light to once again illuminate every corner. Their tale became an eternal legend within the universe, inspiring generations of life to bravely pursue peace and justice. Chapter 60. The legacy of the mission. After vanquishing the Dark Sovereign, peace returned to the universe. Various star systems regained their former vitality, and the life forms on the planets sang and danced in celebration of this hard-won victory. That Yi-Mo and his allies became the heroes of the cosmos, revered and cherished by countless beings. Yet, they remained humble, deeply aware of the responsibilities resting upon their shoulders. Empowered by the mysterious weapon, Yi-Mo traversed various star systems, aiding planets afflicted by disaster and hardship. He employed the weapon's power to restore damaged worlds, dispelling the remnants of dark energy and rejuvenating desolate lands. Su Yao imparted the power of purification to the wise beings across planets, instructing them on how to utilize this energy to safeguard their homes against the encroachment of darkness. Lin Yuan sought ancient relics of civilizations throughout the universe, exploring more enigmatic spells and knowledge, sharing these discoveries with others to foster communication and development among cosmic civilizations. Ellie devoted herself to the research and innovation of cosmic technology, utilizing resources and technologies gathered from various planets to develop more advanced spacecraft and defense systems, thereby providing a formidable safeguard for the universe's safety. As time passed, Yi-Mo and his companions gradually aged, but their spirit and mission endured within the cosmos. A new generation of guardians emerged under their influence. These young beings, filled with aspirations for peace and a quest for justice, assumed the mantle of protecting the universe. Observing these youthful guardians filled Yi-Mo and his companions with immense satisfaction. They knew the future of the cosmos lay in the hands of this hopeful and vibrant new generation. In their final moments, Yi-Mo and his allies imparted their stories, experiences, and the methods for wielding the mysterious weapon without reservation to the new guardians. Ultimately, Yi-Mo and his companions departed from the universe they once safeguarded with smiles upon their faces. Yet, their legendary saga will forever resonate throughout the cosmos, inspiring generations of life to tirelessly strive and courageously advance toward the peace and prosperity of the universe. The new generation of guardians swiftly rose to their mission, establishing the Cosmic Alliance based on the experiences of Yi-Mo and his companions. Life forms from various planets rallied to maintain the peace and order of the universe together. The Cosmic Alliance instituted specialized defense mechanisms, utilizing LES advanced technology to construct a robust energy shield network to fend off unknown threats from the depths of space. In terms of cultural exchange, the Cosmic Alliance regularly hosted interstellar cultural festivals, where life forms from different planets showcased their unique arts, music, and traditional customs, fostering a rich tapestry of cosmic civilization. Economically, the Alliance established a unified interstellar trade system, facilitating the reasonable circulation of resources among planets, thus propelling the flourishing development of the cosmic economy. However, peace in the universe was not achieved without challenges. Occasionally, small factions of darkness would emerge at the fringes of space, attempting to disrupt this hard-won tranquility. Yet, whenever a crisis arose, the new generation of guardians would spring into action. They inherited the bravery and wisdom of Yi-Mo and his companions, using advanced technology and formidable power to resolve crises time and again. During one such crisis, a remote planet was afflicted by a mysterious energy invasion, pushing its ecosystem to the brink of collapse. the young Guardians promptly piloted their advanced spacecraft to the scene. They employed the power of purification to dispel the mysterious energy, while simultaneously utilizing technological means to restore the planet's ecological environment. Through their concerted efforts, the planet gradually regained its vitality, and the inhabitants expressed profound gratitude towards the Guardians in their journey of safeguarding the universe. These young Guardians continuously crafted their own narratives. Their heroic deeds spread throughout the cosmos, becoming a new legend. The stories of Emo and his companions resonated like an eternal hymn, echoing in every corner of the universe. Whenever the young Guardians faced difficulties and challenges, they would recall the courage and perseverance of Emo and his companions. Drawing strength from their legacy, under the protection of this new generation, the universe continued to thrive and prosper. The seeds of peace and hope took root, blossoming and flourishing across this vast cosmos. Chapter 61. Interstellar Exploration. Following the establishment of the Cosmic Alliance, peace and prosperity became the prevailing themes of the universe. The young Guardians did not cease their pursuit of exploration. Instead, they set their sights on the deeper realms of the cosmos. Embarking on a grand journey of interstellar exploration, equipped with advanced technology, starships traversed the vast expanse of the universe, seeking unknown planets and mysterious civilizations. During one of their explorations, the Guardians discovered a star system shrouded in mist. As they cautiously approached, the ship's sensors detected an unprecedented energy fluctuation. This enigmatic and potent energy seemed to harbor some cosmic secret. The Guardians resolved to delve deeper into the star system. Upon entering, they encountered planets of diverse forms, some adorned with enormous crystals radiating vibrant hues, while others were enveloped in dense gases, concealing fierce storms within. During their exploration, they encountered peculiar extraterrestrial life forms, each possessing unique biological structures and intelligence. Some could manipulate energy, while others excelled in utilizing their environment. The Guardians engaged in amicable exchanges with these beings, learning from one another's knowledge and technologies. Through their interactions, they discovered that this star system had once faced an invasion of dark forces, which these extraterrestrial beings successfully repelled through unity and wisdom. The Guardians gleaned invaluable insights from them and shared the ideals of the Cosmic Alliance and the hope for peace. As their exploration deepened, the Guardians stumbled upon an ancient relic. The relic was inscribed with mysterious symbols and patterns, seemingly chronicling the origins and evolution of the universe. Utilizing advanced technology and intellect, they deciphered these symbols and patterns, gradually unveiling deeper cosmic mysteries. These discoveries not only enriched the knowledge reservoir of the Cosmic Alliance, but also provided robust theoretical support for the Guardians' future endeavors. Upon concluding this exploration, the Guardians returned to the Cosmic Alliance, laden with discoveries. They shared their experiences and findings with life forms across various planets, igniting a fervor for cosmic exploration among many. A new journey had commenced, with countless mysteries awaiting the Guardians' unveiling. That as the Guardians returned with their precious findings, excitement and anticipation enveloped the entire alliance. Research teams from various planets swiftly mobilized, delving into the energy samples and ancient relic information obtained from the mysterious star system. However, just as their research began to yield preliminary results, the Cosmic Alliance received a distress signal from a distant star system. The signal indicated that a bountiful planet was being ravaged by a powerful unknown energy storm. This storm not only possessed immense destructive capability, but was also relentlessly consuming surrounding planets, its scale and ferocity beyond imagination. The Cosmic Alliance urgently convened the Guardians to devise a response strategy. Without hesitation, the young Guardians boarded their starships and raced toward the afflicted star system. Upon arrival, the sight before them left them astounded. The black energy storm loomed like a roaring beast, wreaking havoc throughout the entire star system. Cities on the planet's surface were obliterated in an instant, and countless lives struggled amidst the chaos. The Guardians immediately initiated rescue operations, utilizing the energy shields on their ships to provide refuge for the planet's inhabitants while searching for the storm's source and weaknesses. After a challenging exploration, they discovered that the storm's core concealed a mysterious energy vortex, which continuously absorbed and released immense energy. This vortex seemed to resonate with some mysterious force in the universe, intensifying the storm's power. Realizing that conventional methods could not avert this calamity, the Guardians understood they needed to seek new breakthroughs. Just as they found themselves in a predicament, a young Guardian proposed an audacious idea: to utilize the energy samples obtained from the mysterious star system to create a device capable of generating a reverse resonance with the energy vortex, thereby neutralizing the storm's energy. This notion received unanimous approval, and the Guardians swiftly set to work. They raced against time, hastily constructing the reverse resonance device, while employing various technological means and their own powers to slow the storm spread. Finally, the device was completed. The Guardians cautiously approached the energy vortex with the apparatus, and at the moment the device activated, a brilliant light erupted from the vortex's center. The device and the energy vortex generated a powerful reverse resonance, gradually diminishing the storm's ferocity. After arduous efforts, the energy storm was ultimately quelled, and the afflicted planet began to regain its vitality. Chapter 62. New discoveries. With the energy storm subdued, the Guardians did not relent. They immediately dedicated themselves to the reconstruction efforts on the devastated planet. They mobilized the resources of the Cosmic Alliance, importing vast quantities of building materials and advanced equipment from other planets. Utilizing 3D printing technology, new cities rapidly emerged from the ruins. The medical team exerted every effort to treat the injured residents, employing advanced medical technologies that miraculously enabled many critically wounded individuals to recover. During the reconstruction process, the research team embarked on a study of the residual energy traces left by the energy storm. They discovered that the storm contained a unique particle, subtly linked to dark matter in the cosmos. This revelation exhilarated the scientists, who speculated that it might hold the key to unraveling the mysteries of dark matter. Consequently, the research team established a temporary research base on the affected planet, utilizing the local environment and energy samples for in-depth experimentation. After countless trials and analyses, the researchers successfully developed an apparatus capable of capturing and deciphering dark matter particles. When the device was activated and captured the first dark matter particle signal, the entire Cosmic Alliance erupted in excitement. This achievement not only deepened the understanding of the universe's essence, but also offered limitless possibilities for future technological advancements. Simultaneously, the Guardians, while exploring the subterranean realms of the disaster-stricken planet, stumbled upon an ancient civilization's ruins. The remnants preserved a wealth of technological documents and historical literature, chronicling the once highly advanced civilization of the planet. It turned out that this civilization had also faced similar disasters, but had successfully resisted them through advanced technology and indomitable will. This knowledge provided invaluable experience to the Cosmic Alliance and strengthened the Guardians' resolve to protect peace in the universe. With the completion of reconstruction efforts and the advancement of research, the afflicted planet was revitalized, emerging as a forefront bastion for the Cosmic Alliance's exploration of cosmic mysteries. The Guardians evolved through this challenge, carrying newfound discoveries and missions as they continued to journey through the universe. Embracing further unknown challenges, the breakthrough in dark matter research ignited a spark akin to a starburst, fueling an explosive surge in cosmic technology. Drawing from a profound understanding of dark matter's properties, scientists developed a series of revolutionary technological innovations. The advent of a new type of energy engine harnessed the interactions between dark matter and ordinary matter to generate power, vastly surpassing traditional engines and significantly enhancing interstellar travel speeds, rendering once distant galaxies accessible. Major advancements were also made in spatial teleportation technology. Scientists constructed stable wormholes through the manipulation of dark matter, facilitating instantaneous long-distance transportation of matter and information. This innovation fundamentally transformed communication across the cosmos, allowing civilizations on different planets to forge closer connections. The interstellar exchange events organized by the Cosmic Alliance grew increasingly grandiose, with intelligent beings from various planets converging to share their unique cultures and technological achievements. At one such conference, scientists from the mechanical civilization planet showcased their latest creation, intelligent robots equipped with highly advanced artificial intelligence, capable of assisting with complex research and construction endeavors. Meanwhile, wizards from the magical civilization planet demonstrated the marvelous fusion of magic and technology, using magical energy to power technological devices, creating a dazzling spectacle of magical lights that left the audience in awe. The exchanges and collaborations between diverse civilizations not only propelled technological progress, but also fostered profound cultural integration. In the realm of artistry, musicians blended musical elements from different planets to compose new melodies resonant with cosmic charm, while painters drew inspiration from the breathtaking vistas of the universe and the unique characteristics of various civilizations, creating heart-stirring masterpieces. In literature, writers shared stories and creative philosophies, birthing numerous exceptional works that transcended races and planets. In this era of flourishing technology and culture, the influence of the Cosmic Alliance continued to expand. New planets eagerly sought admission into the Alliance to collectively explore the universe's mysteries and uphold peace and prosperity. The Guardians bore a more significant mission, traversing between planets to ensure that technological advancements were not misused while safeguarding the harmonious development of cosmic civilizations. Chapter 63. New insights during the flourishing years of the Cosmic Alliance. Though Lin Mo had aged, his pursuit of magical studies never waned. He secluded himself on a tranquil planet, delving deeply into the secrets of ancient spell tomes. During a meditation session, he established a deeper connection with the mysterious forces of the universe, gaining insight into a novel spell, the Breath of Cosmic Order. This spell could harmonize the chaotic energies within the universe, restoring them to order. Aware of its vital significance for the cosmos, Lin Mo resolved to pass it on. That he returned to the training academy of the Cosmic Alliance to teach personally. Young students gathered around him, their eyes filled with reverence and curiosity. Lin Mo began, "Children, the universe is akin to a vast living organism, where every part is interconnected. The breath of cosmic order aligns with the rhythm of this life. Mending wounds and maintaining balance." He raised his hand to cast the spell, and a gentle radiance emanated from his fingertips, merging with the surrounding chaotic energy field, instantly calming it. The students attempted to replicate the spell, but struggled to grasp it. Lin Mo patiently guided them, addressing each student's challenges, elucidating the core principles of the spell and its intricate casting techniques. After days of instruction, a student finally succeeded in casting the spell. Observing their progress, Lin Mo beamed with satisfaction. Meanwhile, the Cosmic Alliance received alarming news of energy anomalies in a distant galaxy that could trigger a catastrophic cosmic disaster. Undeterred by his age, Lin Mo decided to lead a group of students to address the situation. Upon arriving in the galaxy, they witnessed a colossal energy vortex voraciously consuming everything in its vicinity. Lin Mo was the first to cast the Breath of Cosmic Order, as the light flowed like ribbons toward the energy vortex. The students followed suit, combining their learned spells with Lin Mo's power. Through their collective efforts, the energy vortex gradually weakened and ultimately dissipated. This endeavor not only averted a crisis but also instilled in the students a profound sense of responsibility towards safeguarding the universe. Upon returning to the academy, the students dedicated themselves to their studies with renewed vigor, while Lin Mo continued his commitment to the transmission and research of spells, quietly contributing to the peace and stability of the cosmos. Having successfully quelled the energy vortex in the distant galaxy, Lin Mo and the students returned to the training academy of the Cosmic Alliance. However, before they could properly rest, a new crisis quietly emerged. A mysterious force infiltrated the academy, covertly sabotaging training facilities, disrupting the students' cultivation, and even attempting to steal the Breath of Cosmic Order spell that Lin Mo had imparted. Lin Mo keenly sensed this undercurrent and intensified the academy's security measures while investigating the origins of this enigmatic force. Through the application of tracking spells and analysis of clues, he uncovered a connection between this force and a dark organization that had been expelled from the Cosmic Alliance. This organization sought to acquire powerful spells to exact revenge on the Cosmic Alliance and regain control of the universe. To thwart their scheme, Lin Mo resolved to lead the students on the offensive. They traced the clues to a concealed planet, which served as the dark organization's stronghold. As they stepped onto the planet, they were surrounded by a cadre of dark sorcerers. These sorcerers unleashed dark spells, with black smoke and flames hurtling towards them. Lin Mo swiftly cast the Breath of Cosmic Order, purifying the dark spell's power while instructing the students on how to employ their training to counter the attacks. The students coordinated closely, with some casting protective spells while others launched counterattacks. In the heat of battle, one student was inadvertently struck by a dark spell and fell unconscious. Lin Mo felt a pang of concern but steadied himself. Directing the remaining students to continue fighting, he focused intently, maximizing the power of the Breath of Cosmic Order, unleashing a brilliant light that instantaneously dispelled the darkness. Seeing the tide turn, the dark sorcerers fled in retreat. Lin Mo and his companions successfully dismantled the dark organization's stronghold, yet he understood that this was merely a temporary victory. Upon returning to the academy, Lin Mo intensified practical training for the students while contemplating how to fundamentally eliminate the threat posed by dark forces. During a meeting with the upper echelons of the Cosmic Alliance, Lin Mo proposed an audacious plan to establish a cosmic spell exchange center, inviting wizards and researchers from various planets to collaboratively study spells, disseminating the light of knowledge throughout the universe and leaving the dark forces nowhere to hide. This proposal received unanimous approval from the Alliance's leadership, prompting a flurry of preparations to commence. Chapter 64. The Cosmic Exchange Center. Following the initiation of preparations, the Cosmic Alliance sprang into action. Resources flowed in from every direction as construction commenced on a picturesque, energy-stable planet selected for the Cosmic Spell Exchange Center. Lin Mo personally engaged in the design process, merging advanced technology with ancient spell concepts to create a space that inspired creativity and facilitated communication. During construction, skilled artisans and wizards from diverse planets converged to collaboratively overcome technical challenges. Some utilized magic to expedite the formation of building materials, while others employed technology to meticulously plan the structure that in no time. A magnificent edifice arose, resembling a blooming cosmic flower, featuring multiple functional areas, including spell research laboratories, communication halls, and libraries. As news of the center spread, wizards and researchers from across the cosmos flocked to join. Among the first resident teams were the elemental magic adept elves, who brought profound insights into natural elements, and the dwarven experts in mechanical magic, whose inventions provided new tools for spell research. During the opening ceremony of the Exchange Center, Lin Mo delivered a speech. The peace of the universe requires our collective guardianship. This Exchange Center marks the beginning of our united journey. Subsequently, a grand display of spells commenced. The elven race showcased their extraordinary ability to manipulate the growth of plants, transforming barren lands into vibrant fields adorned with flowers and trees. The dwarves, in turn, demonstrated their magical machinery, capable of autonomously repairing damaged energy shields, following the establishment of the Communication Center. A plethora of academic conferences and collaborative projects flourished. One research team, while merging magic with technology, discovered a novel method of energy conversion that significantly enhanced energy efficiency. Another team, through the study of ancient spells, developed more formidable protective enchantments. However, just as everything seemed to fall into place, Lin Mo received a mysterious warning. An ancient prophecy foretold of a greater crisis brewing in the depths of the universe, and this communication center would become pivotal in confronting it. Grasping the prophecy tightly, Lin Mo's expression grew grave. He immediately summoned the core members of the center to deliberate on countermeasures. The prophecy vaguely hinted at a dark force gathering from an unknown region of the cosmos, poised to unleash a catastrophe that could shake the very fabric of the universe. The power amassed at the Communication Center was seen as a beacon of hope to avert this impending disaster. In preparation for the looming crisis, Lin Mo and his companions began secretive preparations, intensifying their research into various spells and technologies, striving for breakthroughs within a short span. Lin Mo led a team to delve into advanced applications of the breath of cosmic order, seeking to unlock its greater potential. Concurrently, the intelligence department of the Communication Center operated at full capacity, gathering information about the mysterious dark force through numerous channels. They uncovered that this dark power seemed to be in search of an ancient artifact, reputed to possess the capability to overturn the cosmic order. Should this artifact fall into the hands of the dark forces, the consequences would be dire. Based on these clues, Lin Mo decided to dispatch several exploratory teams to various corners of the universe to seek potential leads concerning the artifact. These teams, comprised of seasoned mages and researchers, embarked on their journey equipped with advanced gear developed by the Communication Center, stepping into the realm of the unknown. Upon the departure of the exploratory teams, Lin Mo and the remaining members at the Communication Center did not remain idle. They utilized the center's resources to construct a formidable energy monitoring network, capable of real-time surveillance of energy fluctuations throughout the cosmos. The moment a trace of the dark force was detected, they would be prepared to respond. As the atmosphere grew increasingly tense during these preparations, every member stood resolute, fully aware of the weight of their responsibilities. Lin Mo observed the bustling activity around him, his heart swelling with both emotion and determination that he firmly believed that united in purpose, they would prevail against the impending crisis. Chapter 65. The Unknown Trap. The exploratory teams traversed the cosmos, enduring hardships, and ultimately uncovered clues related to the artifact on an ancient planet that was a hidden ruin nestled within a profound canyon, its walls etched with enigmatic symbols and patterns, seemingly narrating the origins and powers of the artifact. Upon receiving this news, Lin Mo promptly led the core members to the ruins. As they stepped into the site, an ancient and mysterious aura enveloped them. Lin Mo employed spells to decipher the symbols on the walls, revealing that the artifact was sealed within a distant, enigmatic realm, fraught with perilous traps and formidable guardians. To acquire the artifact, Lin Mo and his companions resolved to brave the mysterious space. They readied ample supplies and powerful spell gear, utilizing the teleportation array within the ruins to reach the entrance of the enigmatic realm. Upon entering the space, they were immediately confronted by a group of sentinels composed of dark energy. These towering guardians, wielding black weapons, charged towards them. Lin Mo and his companions swiftly retaliated with spells, Lin Mo's breath of cosmic order radiated brightly, purifying the Dark Guardian's energies, while the other members coordinated their efforts, some unleashing offensive spells, while others erected protective barriers. Amidst the fierce combat, they gradually discerned the Guardian's attack patterns and began to gain the upper hand. However, as they ventured deeper into the mysterious space, they encountered a formidable energy barrier blocking their path. The barrier shimmered with an eerie glow, seemingly connected to an unknown force. Lin Mo attempted various spells to dismantle the barrier, yet to no avail. Just as despair began to set in, a young researcher within the team identified a weak point in the barrier. Utilizing a small energy disruption device he had developed, he targeted the weak point. With collective effort, a fissure finally appeared in the energy barrier. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Mo and his team intensified their spellcasting, successfully breaching the barrier. However, as they crossed through, a powerful force began to draw them towards an unknown abyss. Caught in the relentless pull of the abyss, darkness swirled around them. Lin Mo exerted all his might to stabilize himself, urging everyone to remain calm, while extending the light of the breath of cosmic order, attempting to illuminate the encroaching darkness and find a way out. Yet, the pull was overwhelming, and the light appeared feeble against the vast darkness. Just as despair threatened to consume them, a mysterious golden light surged from the depths of the abyss, instantly counteracting the terrifying force. Within the light, a figure clad in a flowing white robe, radiating a gentle glow, gradually materialized. The mysterious being gestured, and the golden light transformed into countless ribbons, gently lifting the group to safety. Lin Mo and his companions exchanged perplexed and wary glances, and before they could voice their questions, the figure smiled and spoke. "I am aware of your intentions in the impending crisis. This artifact is crucial to the survival of the universe. I have awaited your arrival to lend my assistance." It turned out that the mysterious being hailed from an ancient organization of cosmic guardians, silently monitoring the dynamics of the universe and safeguarding its balance. With the enigmatic ally's assistance, they continued their exploration, arriving at a vast cavern where a sphere radiating a kaleidoscope of colors hovered at its center, the very artifact they had tirelessly pursued. However, as they approached the artifact, countless dark tendrils suddenly erupted from the cavern, encircling them. The mysterious Guardian's expression hardened as they stood shoulder to shoulder with Lin Mo, ready to fight. The Guardian unleashed an ancient purification spell, harmonizing with Lin Mo's breath of cosmic order, resulting in a brilliant display of light that caused the dark tendrils to dissipate. Seizing the moment, Lin Mo hurried forward and cautiously grasped the artifact. The instant he made contact, an overwhelming and pure energy surged into him, filling him with a sense of boundless wisdom and power, as though he were connected to the very beginning and end of the universe. Yet, before they could catch their breath, the cavern began to tremble violently. The mysterious Guardian's expression grew grave. "The dark forces have sensed our actions. They will be upon us soon. We must depart immediately." Chapter 66. A daring escape with the artifact in hand. Lin Mo and the others hurriedly followed the Guardian towards the teleportation array. However, before they could make significant progress, a contingent of dark sorcerers appeared ahead, led by the very head of the dark organization that sought to overturn the universe. His eyes gleamed with avarice as he fixated on the artifact in Lin Mo's grasp. "Hand over the artifact. None of you shall leave today." Lin Mo tightened his grip on the artifact, a surge of power enveloping him. "Not a chance. Your scheme shall not prevail." No sooner had he spoken than the dark sorcerers unleashed their assault, black magic projectiles raining down upon them. Lin Mo and the mysterious Guardian swiftly cast spells to defend themselves, one purifying the dark energies with the breath of cosmic order, while the other erected a formidable barrier with ancient protective magic. Other members also joined the fray, some retaliating with offensive spells, while others provided energy support from the rear. In the heat of battle, the dark sorcerers unleashed a barrage of dark spells, striving to breach their defenses. The leader of the dark organization personally intervened, releasing a powerful beam of dark energy directly at Lin Mo. Lin Mo's expression darkened as he fully harnessed the artifact's powers, conjuring a vibrant shield before him to successfully block the attack. However, the impact forced him back several paces. Seeing this, the mysterious Guardian immediately cast a teleportation spell, appearing behind the leader of the dark organization to launch a surprise attack. The leader reacted swiftly, turning to defend himself. The two became embroiled in an intense duel of spells, light flashing and energy surging chaotically. Meanwhile, Lin Mo and his team continued to fend off the other dark sorcerers while inching closer to the teleportation array. Just as they were a few steps away from the array, the leader of the dark organization suddenly abandoned the Guardian to charge at Lin Mo, intent on seizing the artifact. Lin Mo had anticipated this maneuver and engaged him in close combat. The mysterious Guardian hastily joined the fray, and the three clashed in a tumultuous battle of magical might within the confined space that in this critical moment. One of Lin Mo's companions seized the opportunity to cast a binding spell, successfully immobilizing the leader's movements. Lin Mo capitalized on this moment, leading his companions into the teleportation array. As the light flickered, they successfully evaded the dark forces' encirclement, returning safely to the Cosmic Spell Exchange Center. Upon their return, Lin Mo and his companions wasted no time in resting, immediately immersing themselves in the study of the artifact. They gathered around it, employing various advanced detection devices and ancient spells to unravel its mysteries and harness its formidable power. As their research deepened, they discovered that the artifact contained a unique energy matrix capable of resonating with various energies throughout the universe, thus facilitating the manipulation and transformation of energy. Lin Mo, through the manifestation of the breath of cosmic order, established a closer connection with the artifact, sensing within it a formidable energy potent enough to contend with the forces of darkness. Concurrently, the intelligence department of the Cosmic Spell Exchange Center reported that the dark forces were amassing a considerable military force, preparing to launch a full-scale assault on the center. In the face of the impending crisis, Lin Mo and the core members of the Exchange Center convened an urgent meeting to devise countermeasures. They formulated a detailed battle plan based on the research findings regarding the artifact. First, they intended to utilize the energy amplification properties of the artifact to strengthen the center's defense systems, constructing multi-layered energy shields around the perimeter to ensure its safety. Secondly, they organized an elite combat team, led by Lin Mo and a mysterious figure, tasked with identifying the weaknesses of the dark forces during battle to deliver a decisive blow. To enhance their combat capabilities, the mages and researchers of the Exchange Center collaboratively developed a series of new magical weapons and equipment, merging the powers of magic and technology to create formidable offensive and defensive tools. These weapons were distributed to the combat personnel, who underwent intense pre-battle training. While preparing for combat, Lin Mo did not neglect to share the progress of the artifact's research and the battle plan with other members of the Cosmic Alliance. Each planet responded, dispatching reinforcements to provide support. In no time, the Cosmic Spell Exchange Center was filled with a tense yet united atmosphere of battle. Everyone stood ready to confront the challenge posed by the dark forces, prepared to fight for the peace of the universe. Chapter 67. The Descent of Darkness. The dark forces surged like a torrential tide towards the Cosmic Spell Exchange Center. Countless dark warships obscured the sky. Dark sorcerers stood atop the vessels, unleashing a powerful aura of darkness that suffocated the air. The defense shields of the Exchange Center trembled violently under the onslaught of dark power, rippling in waves. Holding the artifact, Lin Mo stood at the pinnacle of the center, his gaze unwavering as he fixed his eyes on the advancing dark forces at his command. The center's defensive weapons activated in unison. Beams of energy shot forth from the towers, intermingling with the black rays emitted by the dark warships, resulting in a dazzling display of light. The elite combat teams swiftly engaged, piloting craft equipped with new magical weaponry. Charging towards the dark forces like arrows, Lin Mo and the mysterious figure led the charge, with Lin Mo perfectly fusing the power of the artifact with the breath of cosmic order. Dispersing the dark forces in their wake, the mysterious figure employed ancient spells to summon powerful guardian beasts to assist in the battle. The dark forces were undeterred, with the leader of the dark organization personally leading a squad of elite sorcerers. Breaching the defensive firepower and advancing towards Lin Mo's position, he unleashed dark forbidden techniques, engulfing the area in black flames and toxic mists, attempting to consume Lin Mo and his allies. Lin Mo and the mysterious figure immediately joined forces to repel the assault, one purifying the dark forbidden techniques with the artifact's light, while the other erected barriers with protective spells. Amidst the fierce combat, cracks began to form in the center's defensive shields, just as the dark forces believed they had an opportunity. Reinforcements from the Cosmic Alliance arrived. Warships and sorcerers from various planets joined the fray, swiftly turning the tide. The battlefield erupted with flashes of light and the thunderous roar of battle cries. Both sides locked in a stalemate. Lin Mo understood that this situation was untenable. They needed to find the core weakness of the dark forces swiftly. Focusing his mind, he harnessed the power of the artifact to sense every energy fluctuation across the battlefield. At last, he discerned a core area of energy convergence on the Dark Leader's warship, the very source of the dark forces' power. Without hesitation, Lin Mo led the elite combat team towards the dark vessel. They navigated through numerous obstacles and finally reached the underside of the dark warship. Lin Mo maximized the artifact's power, channeling it with the strength of the mysterious figure and his team. Unleashing their mightiest strike, their combined attack erupted like a brilliant supernova, the light piercing through the dark warship's formidable defenses and striking the core area. In an instant, the dark vessel trembled violently, triggering a chain reaction of explosions, scattering debris throughout the cosmos. With the destruction of the warship, the Dark Leader was obliterated, and his dark forbidden techniques dissipated. Without their leader and the core of their strength, the dark forces fell into disarray, their soldiers scattering in every direction. Seizing the opportunity, the Exchange Center's defense systems unleashed a full barrage, conducting a final purge of the fleeing dark forces. The Cosmic Alliance's reinforcements pursued relentlessly, denying the dark forces any chance to regroup. As the dark forces were utterly defeated, the battlefield gradually returned to tranquility. Although the Exchange Center's defense shields bore many cracks, they remained steadfast. Lin Mo, the mysterious figure, and their team returned to the center, greeted by cheers and applause. The reinforcements from various planets sent congratulatory messages, celebrating this hard-won victory. In the aftermath, the Cosmic Alliance held a grand celebration. Lin Mo solemnly entrusted the artifact to the Alliance for safekeeping, and in the presence of all, it was placed in the core area of the Cosmic Alliance, becoming a symbol of the guardianship of universal peace. Furthermore, Lin Mo and the mysterious figure decided to establish specialized courses at the Cosmic Spell Exchange Center, imparting their accrued battle experiences, ancient spell knowledge, and research findings regarding the artifact to the new generation of Guardians. In the days that followed, the Cosmic Alliance further strengthened cooperation and communication among the planets. New technologies emerged continuously, and civilizations flourished through mutual integration. The universe radiated an atmosphere of peace and prosperity, and the planets once ravaged by dark forces gradually regained vitality with the Alliance's assistance. The stories of Lin Mo and his companions became an eternal legend within the cosmos. With courage, wisdom, and unity, they composed a magnificent anthem for the guardianship of the universe, inspiring generations of beings to tirelessly strive for the peace and beauty of the cosmos, thus opening a new chapter in the universe, embarking on a path towards a more glorious future. Chapter 68, the new mission challenge. After the universe returned to peace, the Cosmic Alliance flourished, with increasingly frequent trade exchanges and cultural interactions among the planets. However, Lin Mo understood that peace was not a permanent state. New challenges might lurk in the shadows of the unknown. Therefore, he and the mysterious figure deliberated together and decided to establish multiple peace monitoring stations throughout the universe. These stations would be strategically positioned at key points in the cosmos, equipped with the most advanced technological devices and powerful magical sensing apparatuses capable of real-time monitoring of energy fluctuations, anomalous phenomena, and potential danger signals. Lin Mo and the mysterious figure personally selected and trained a group of exceptional guardians, deploying them to execute tasks at the various monitoring stations. During an inspection of a newly established monitoring station, Lin Mo discovered a young guardian named Avon, who exhibited a unique insight into ancient spells. Despite his youth, Avon demonstrated an uncanny ability to intuitively assess complex energy fluctuations and make accurate judgments swiftly. Seeing a reflection of his younger self in Avon, Lin Mo resolved to impart his lifelong knowledge to him. As time passed, under Lin Mo's tutelage, Avon rapidly evolved. He not only mastered various powerful spells, but also developed a new understanding and application of the breadth of cosmic order. He discovered that by integrating with the technological devices at the monitoring stations, the power of the breadth of cosmic order could be disseminated further, allowing for more precise detection of subtle changes in the universe. Meanwhile, the Cosmic Alliance received a mysterious signal from a distant galaxy. The frequency and fluctuation patterns of this signal differed from any known signals before, imbued with an aura of enigma. Lin Mo recognized this as potentially a new opportunity, but also possibly a fresh challenge. He led Avon and a cohort of young guardians towards the source of the signal. During their lengthy interstellar journey, they diligently studied the characteristics of the signal, attempting to decipher its message. Upon finally arriving at the source of the signal, they were astounded by the sight before them. A colossal celestial body, radiating a peculiar luminescence, floated at the center of the galaxy, encircled by a ring of mysterious energy from which the signal emanated. Lin Mo and his companions cautiously approached the enigmatic celestial body, with their vessel's detection equipment working overtime, refreshing data continuously. Suddenly, a fissure opened on the surface of the celestial body, and a powerful gravitational force surged forth, instantly drawing the spacecraft towards it. Lin Mo swiftly cast spells to stabilize the vessel, while Avon operated the devices to analyze the source of the gravitational pull. As they struggled against the force, they inched closer to the fissure, discovering a dazzling array of strange lights within, as if concealing countless cosmic secrets. Just as they attempted to explore further, a group of peculiar extraterrestrial beings emerged from the celestial body, enveloped in mysterious energy, launching an attack against Lin Mo and his team. Without hesitation, they retaliated, engaging in a fierce confrontation. Lin Mo utilized the breath of cosmic order to purify the alien being's mysterious energy, while Avon employed the technological weapons aboard the vessel to strike with precision. During the battle, they realized that these extraterrestrial beings seemed to be guarding the celestial body, forbidding any approach. Lin Mo recognized that violent conflict would not resolve the situation. He attempted to cease hostilities and release a wave of friendly energy. Miraculously, upon sensing this wave, the extraterrestrial beings halted their attack. Through mental communication, Lin Mo learned that this mysterious celestial body was an energy core left from the dawn of the universe, containing the power to reshape the cosmos. However, it is being eroded by a dark energy, and if not promptly halted, the entire universe will face disaster. Lin Mo and his companions resolved to assist the extraterrestrial beings in rescuing the mysterious celestial body. They ventured deep into the entity, discovering that the dark energy had infiltrated the core region, forming a massive black vortex that incessantly devoured the body's energy, utilizing the power of a divine artifact. Lin Mo sought to purify the dark energy, while Avon led the other guardians to construct an energy barrier on the periphery to prevent the spread of the dark energy. However, the dark energy was extraordinarily potent, and Lin Mo's purification efforts encountered formidable resistance. Dark tendrils continuously emerged from the vortex, attacking Lin Mo and his companions at a critical moment. Avon suddenly grasped a new method of merging the breath of cosmic order with technological power. He combined the energy core of their spacecraft with a spell, unleashing a powerful purifying beam that successfully severed the dark tendrils, buying Lin Mo precious time. Through their collective efforts, the dark energy was eventually purified, restoring the celestial body to its former brilliance. The extraterrestrial beings expressed profound gratitude to Lin Mo and his companions, sharing some of the celestial body's mysteries with them, knowledge that heralded new opportunities for the development of the Galactic Alliance. Chapter 69. The gift of knowledge. The knowledge obtained from the mysterious celestial body was akin to a set of keys, unlocking a new door for the scientific development of the Galactic Alliance. Lin Mo and his companions returned to the Alliance with their invaluable discoveries, sparking a tremendous uproar. The research teams eagerly immersed themselves in their studies, and the fusion of magic and technology yielded a series of astonishing results. A groundbreaking energy conversion technology emerged, capable of transforming the ubiquitous dark energy in the universe into usable clean energy, effectively addressing the energy shortages of numerous planets. The spatial positioning technology developed from the celestial mysteries made interstellar navigation remarkably precise and efficient, seemingly bridging the distances between distant galaxies in an instant. During a showcase of the Galactic Alliance's technological achievements, representatives from various planets marveled at these new inventions. Avon, as a distinguished representative of the younger generation, elaborated on the principles and potential applications of the technology. His speech was filled with passion and confidence, garnering thunderous applause and bringing Lin Mo immense satisfaction. However, Lin Mo was not content with their current accomplishments. He understood that the universe was vast and infinite, with countless unknown realms. During their encounter with the mysterious celestial body, he sensed a profound force deep within the cosmos, seemingly maintaining the balance of the entire universe. This force might be intimately connected to the origins and future of the universe. Thus, Lin Mo resolved to embark on another journey of exploration. He selected a group of like-minded companions, including Avon and several young guardians who excelled in research and combat. They boarded a modified interstellar spacecraft equipped with the latest technology and set forth into the depths of the universe. During their lengthy voyage, they encountered various unknown challenges. On one occasion, the spacecraft inadvertently entered a region filled with intense radiation, severely damaging the ship's protective systems. Avon and the research personnel swiftly undertook repairs, utilizing the newly acquired energy conversion technology to transform the radiation energy into power for repairing the hull. Successfully averting the crisis. As their exploration deepened, they gradually approached the source of that mysterious force. Within a peculiar star cluster, they discovered a massive energy vortex, its center shimmering with strange lights, as if connecting the past, present, and future of the universe. The interstellar spacecraft of Lin Mo and his companions slowly approached the energy vortex, the powerful gravitational pull causing the ship to violently tremble, and the instruments displayed erratic data. Lin Mo cast a spell to stabilize the vessel, while Avon intently operated the detection equipment, attempting to decipher the secrets of the vortex. As they continuously gathered data, they realized that this vortex was not an ordinary celestial phenomenon but rather a node interweaving time and space, connecting multiple parallel universes. Just as they delved deeper into their research, a powerful force suddenly surged from the vortex, engulfing the spacecraft. Lin Mo and his companions were plunged into darkness. When their vision returned, they found themselves in a bizarre space. Here, the stars were arranged chaotically, and the flow of time had become extraordinarily slow, more terrifyingly. They discovered that their consciousness seemed to resonate with their counterparts in other parallel universes. Unfamiliar memories and emotions flooding their minds, nearly driving them to madness. Lin-Mo struggled to maintain his composure amidst the chaos. Focusing his thoughts on devising a strategy, he realized that this time-space node was in an unstable state. And if it tipped out of balance, not only would they be unable to return, but it could also trigger a chain reaction across multiple parallel universes, leading to the collapse of cosmic order. To stabilize the node, they needed to find a special energy balance mechanism. Avon and the other Guardians also endeavored to adapt to this tumultuous environment, gradually mastering the fluctuations of their consciousness through sheer willpower. After extensive exploration, they discovered that this space contained mysterious energy crystals, which harbored immense and pure energy, seemingly the key to their predicament. Lin-Mo led the group in collecting the crystals. However, during the collection process, they faced interference from other parallel universes, some malevolent forces sensed the anomaly of the time-space node, and attempted to exploit the opportunity to invade their universe and seize power to dominate it. These sinister forces dispatched formidable warriors to attack Lin-Mo and his companions. Caught in a dilemma, they had to fend off the enemies while hastily collecting crystals to stabilize the time-space node. In the midst of fierce combat, one Guardian fell victim to an enemy attack, gravely wounded while protecting his companions. Witnessing his comrade fall, Lin-Mo was filled with sorrow, yet he understood that retreat was not an option at that moment. He rallied everyone to muster their courage and continue fighting, all while hastening their collection of the crystals. Finally, in a last-ditch effort, they gathered enough crystals, and Lin-Mo arranged them around the time-space node in a specific sequence. As the crystals emitted radiant light, the time-space node gradually stabilized, and the enemies were repelled by the powerful energy waves. However, Lin-Mo and his companions faced a difficult choice: to remain in this enigmatic space and continue their exploration, or return to their universe and share their experiences and discoveries with the Galactic Alliance. Chapter 70. Return and New Hope. Lin-Mo gazed at his severely injured companions and then at the mysterious and unknown space. His heart a tumult of emotions. He understood that this space concealed countless secrets that could potentially bring profound advancements to the Galactic Alliance. Yet, the safety of his companions and the stability of the Alliance were equally paramount. After a brief contemplation, Lin-Mo made a decision. To return to his universe, they activated the spacecraft, and amidst the stable energy waves of the time-space node, they successfully traversed back to their familiar universe. Upon landing at the Galactic Alliance's base, they received a warm welcome. The researchers eagerly surrounded them, inquiring about their exploration experiences and discoveries. Lin-Mo and his companions handed over the collected data and crystal samples to the research team. Recounting their adventures at the time-space node in the parallel universe, the research team immediately commenced intensive studies, discovering that the energy contained within these crystals far exceeded their expectations. Not only could it be used to stabilize time and space, but it also promised to revolutionize the energy systems of the Galactic Alliance. Under the dedicated care of the medical team, the injured Guardian gradually recovered. Lin-Mo and Avon began delivering speeches throughout the Galactic Alliance, sharing their adventurous experiences and insights, inspiring a new generation to engage in the pursuit of cosmic exploration and guardianship. In a short time, a fervor for exploration surged within the Galactic Alliance, with young individuals from various planets eagerly enrolling in the Alliance's training programs, aspiring to become guardians like Lin-Mo and his companions. Following Lin-Mo's suggestion, the Galactic Alliance established a Timespace Exploration Research Center dedicated to the study of timespace nodes and other parallel universes. Avon became a core member of the research center, leading a team of researchers who diligently studied the data obtained from the timespace node. As their research progressed, they gradually mastered methods for stabilizing timespace nodes and developed a device capable of temporarily traversing parallel universes. Although current travel still posed numerous limitations and risks, this achievement undoubtedly opened a door to a broader world for the Galactic Alliance. With the impetus of new technologies and ideas, the Galactic Alliance flourished even more. The connections between various planets became increasingly tighter, collectively contributing to the peace and development of the universe. Standing in the command center of the Galactic Alliance, Lin-Mo gazed at the bustling and orderly scene before him. His heart brimming with hope, he knew that the exploration of the universe was an unending journey, with more challenges and opportunities awaiting them in the future. Yet, as long as they stood united, they could undoubtedly forge a brighter future for the cosmos. While the Galactic Alliance thrived, Lin-Mo and Avon did not cease their quest for exploration. They turned their gaze toward a mysterious region of the universe, the abyss of the Star Curtain. This area was shrouded in a layer of enigmatic energy, rumored to conceal the power to alter the cosmic landscape. Lin-Mo and Avon led an elite team composed of researchers, mages, and warriors toward the abyss of the Star Curtain. As they approached, they discovered that the energy curtain exerted a formidable repulsive force, making it impossible for ordinary spacecraft to get close. Utilizing the knowledge acquired from the Time-Space Exploration Research Center, Avon analyzed the energy curtain and found its energy fluctuations to have a subtle connection with the time-space node. Consequently, he and the research team urgently modified the spacecraft, employing time-space stabilization technology to create a device capable of counteracting the repulsive force. Through their collective efforts, the spacecraft successfully penetrated the energy curtain and entered the abyss of the star curtain. The scene within the abyss left them in awe, as colossal energy crystals floated in the air, emanating an enigmatic glow that seemed to narrate the ancient secrets of the cosmos. Just as they prepared to delve deeper into exploration, danger silently approached as a group of mysterious extraterrestrial beings surged from the shadows, possessing formidable telekinetic powers capable of manipulating the surrounding energy to assault them. Lin Mo and his companions swiftly entered a combat stance. The mages cast spells to fend off the attacks, while the warriors retaliated with advanced weaponry. Avon, while directing the battle, attempted to establish communication with the alien entities, but they appeared to be under some form of control, rendering communication impossible. During the fierce skirmish, Lin Mo discerned a certain pattern in the attack strategies of the extraterrestrial beings. He led his team to gradually master the rhythm of the conflict, allowing them to gain the upper hand. However, just as they believed victory was imminent, a powerful wave of dark energy emanated from the depths of the abyss. This surge drove the alien beings into a frenzy, simultaneously instilling an unprecedented sense of crisis in Lin Mo and his companions. Lin Mo realized that this dark energy could be the true threat concealed within the abyss. If not addressed promptly, their exploratory mission would fail and potentially bring calamity to the entire universe. He and Avon quickly devised a strategy, deciding to split their forces. One group would continue battling the extraterrestrial beings, while the other would venture deeper into the abyss to locate the source of the dark energy. Chapter 71. The crisis at the core of the abyss. Lin Mo led a portion of his team towards the source of the dark energy. As they progressed, the darkness intensified, with various peculiar dark creatures emerging and attacking them frantically. Lin Mo invoked the breath of cosmic order, attempting to purify these dark beings and their energy, but to little effect. Meanwhile, Avon commanded another squad engaged in fierce combat with the extraterrestrial beings. The number of these beings increased, and their attacks grew more ferocious, plunging the team into a grueling struggle. Avon maintained his composure while contemplating a solution. He discovered that the telekinetic abilities of the extraterrestrial beings had been amplified by the dark energy, prompting him to utilize the energy disruption devices aboard their ship to destabilize the beings' telekinetic fields. After considerable effort, the disruption devices finally took effect, disrupting the rhythm of the alien attacks, allowing Avon and his team to counterattack and stabilize the situation. On Lin Mo's side, they finally reached the core area of the abyss. The sight before them was astonishing. A massive vortex of dark energy spun wildly, relentlessly devouring everything around it. The center of the vortex, a black crystal emanating a strange luminescence, flickered ominously, marking the source of the dark energy. Just as Lin Mo approached, several black beams shot forth from the vortex, forcing them to retreat. The team activated their spells in defense, but the power of the black beams was overwhelming, gradually breaching their defenses. Just when they found themselves in dire straits, Avon and his team arrived in time to join the fray. Observing the dark vortex and the black crystal, Avon suddenly experienced an epiphany. Recalling knowledge acquired at the temporal nodes, he attempted to employ temporal stabilization technology to create an energy field counteractive to the dark vortex, aiming to neutralize its immense pull and offensive capabilities. With Lin Mo and the other team members coordinating their efforts, Avon initiated the plan. They combined the energy devices from their ship with their own magical powers, gradually constructing a stable energy field. As the energy field took shape, the power of the dark vortex began to wane, and the black beams grew increasingly feeble. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Mo concentrated all his strength, unleashing the most potent form of the breath of cosmic order. Charging towards the black crystal, light and darkness collided in an instant, erupting in a dazzling brilliance. Amidst the violent energy fluctuations, cracks began to appear on the black crystal, with the dark energy gradually dissipating. As the fissures in the black crystal widened, an ancient and mysterious aura emanated from within. Cautiously, Lin Mo and his companions approached, witnessing surreal images materializing inside the crystal, depicting the genesis of the universe and the once mighty civilizations that had existed. It became evident that this crystal was a remnant of early cosmic civilization, harboring immense energy that, due to an unfortunate incident, had spiraled into dark energy, gradually eroding the abyss, with the dark energy dissipating. The controlled extraterrestrial beings regained their sanity. They expressed their gratitude towards Lin Mo and his companions, sharing memories of their race, They revealed that they had safeguarded the abyss for generations, yet had lost themselves under the influence of dark energy. Lin Mo and his team transported the black crystal back to the research center of the Cosmic Alliance, where in-depth studies revealed that with specialized technology, the energy within the crystal could be transformed into pure energy, providing endless power for the Cosmic Alliance. This discovery invigorated the entire Cosmic Alliance, prompting various planets to commence projects to utilize this energy. In the course of harnessing the crystal's energy, scientists from the Cosmic Alliance discovered a subtle connection between this energy and various natural forces within the universe. By adjusting the output of the crystal energy, they successfully stabilized some unstable regions of the cosmos, repairing portions of damaged temporal structures and further solidifying the order of the universe. Concurrently, Lin Mo and Avon began establishing a comprehensive defense system for the abyss, preventing similar outbursts of dark energy from occurring again. They organized a cadre of dedicated guardians to conduct regular patrols and maintenance of the abyss. Through the collective efforts of the Cosmic Alliance, the universe ushered in an unprecedented era of peace and prosperity. Cooperation among the planets intensified, with new technologies and cultures continuously emerging. Standing on the observation deck of the Cosmic Alliance, Lin Mo gazed upon the vibrant universe. Filled with profound reflection, he understood that the exploration of the cosmos would never cease, for new challenges awaited them in the future. Yet, he firmly believed that as long as they stood united, they could protect their cosmic home and embrace a brighter tomorrow. Chapter 72. The Cosmic Celebration. Under the meticulous preparations of the Cosmic Alliance, a grand cosmic celebration commenced. Representatives from various planets gathered together to collectively celebrate this hard-won peace and prosperity. During the celebration, vibrant fireworks illuminated the cosmos, dazzling and ethereal, resembling a dreamlike galaxy. Artists from different planets delivered spectacular performances, intertwining music, dance, and drama to showcase the diversity and allure of cosmic culture. Lin Mo and Avon, as the central figures of this celebration, received admiration and acclaim from all. They shared their experiences and insights from their explorations on stage, inspiring many to bravely pursue knowledge and safeguard the cosmos. The younger generation in the audience felt their blood boil, igniting a fervent passion for cosmic exploration. However, just as the celebration reached its zenith, an emergency alert from the Cosmic Alliance suddenly rang out. A distant star system in the depths of the universe was broadcasting a distress signal, where a mysterious energy storm was rapidly consuming the surrounding planets. Lin Mo and Avon immediately halted the festivities and engaged in urgent discussions with the higher-ups of the Cosmic Alliance. After analysis, they discovered that this energy storm bore a subtle connection to the dark energy from the abyss, likely triggered by remnants of that dark energy. Lin Mo understood the gravity of the situation. Without hesitation, he led a team of elite rescuers towards the afflicted star system. En route to the disaster-stricken star system, Lin Mo and his team raced against time to study the characteristics of the energy storm and devise a response plan. Utilizing the knowledge gained from the abyss and temporal nodes, they developed a shield device capable of withstanding the energy storm. Upon arriving at the disaster zone, the sight before them was harrowing. The colossal energy storm raged like a roaring beast, wreaking havoc across the star system, with planets teetering on the brink of collapse and life struggling in despair. Lin Mo and his team immediately launched a rescue operation, first deploying the shield devices to protect the planets that had yet to be consumed, then began searching for the storm's source. At the center of the storm, they discovered a massive energy vortex pulsating with eerie black light, the remnants of dark energy wreaking havoc. Lin Mo invoked the breath of cosmic order, attempting to purify the dark energy, while his team rallied to assist, collectively resisting this formidable force. The clash between Lin Mo's breath of cosmic order and the dark energy erupted in a dazzling display of light. Yet the vortex's power was overwhelming, slowing the purification process. Witnessing this, the team quickly dispersed, launching attacks on the energy vortex from various angles to weaken its force. Avon piloted a craft equipped with special disruption devices, orbiting the vortex and releasing waves of interference to disrupt the operation of the dark energy. Meanwhile, other team members employed their respective spells, some utilizing potent ice magic to decelerate the vortex's rotation, while others enhanced the purifying effect of the breath of cosmic order with light magic. Through their collective efforts, the power of the energy vortex began to diminish. However, just as they glimpsed the dawn of victory, the dark energy suddenly underwent a transformation, unleashing an even more potent dark force from the depths of the vortex, manifesting as pillars of black energy that swept towards the surrounding planets. Lin Mo, filled with urgency, elevated the power of the breath of cosmic order to its utmost limit, transforming it into a colossal energy barrier to shield the planets from the black energy pillars. The energy pillars relentlessly battered against the barrier. Lin Mo's body trembled slightly, beads of sweat soaking his brow, yet he gritted his teeth and stood firm. His teammates rallied around him, channeling their strength into the barrier to collectively withstand the assault of the dark forces. At this critical moment, Avon suddenly discovered a vulnerability in the dark energy. He piloted the spacecraft, bravely plunging into the energy vortex, directing the interference device at the weak point to unleash a powerful interference pulse. With a brilliant flash of light, the strength of the dark energy was instantly diminished by more than half. Lin Mo seized this opportunity, summoning all his strength to deliver a final blow. The radiance of the breath of cosmic order pierced through like a sharp sword, striking at the heart of the dark energy. Under the impact of the light, the dark energy began to dissipate, and the energy storm subsided. The planets of the afflicted star system finally escaped the crisis, and the surviving beings rejoiced, filled with gratitude towards Lin Mo and his companions, though Lin Mo and his team were utterly exhausted. Witnessing the restoration of peace in the star system filled their hearts with solace. They knew the road of cosmic guardianship was long, with more challenges awaiting them in the future, yet they believed that as long as they stood united, no difficulty was insurmountable. Chapter 73. Reconstruction of the star system. As the energy storm calmed, Lin Mo and his companions wasted no time and immediately engaged in the reconstruction efforts of the afflicted star system. Utilizing the advanced technology and magical powers of the Cosmic Alliance, they repaired the devastated planetary ecosystems. Avon led the research team in developing an energy potion capable of rapidly restoring soil fertility, scattering it over the barren land, which soon sprouted tender green shoots. The wizards cast spells to mend the shattered atmosphere of the planets, allowing sunlight to warmly illuminate every inch of land once more. During the reconstruction, Lin Mo deeply realized that relying solely on the power of the Cosmic Alliance felt somewhat inadequate in the face of the vast array of crises in the universe. Thus, he proposed establishing a broader Cosmic Guardianship Alliance, uniting all forces willing to safeguard cosmic peace across various star systems. This proposal received enthusiastic responses from the afflicted star system and surrounding ones. Lin Mo and Avon began to traverse the star systems, advocating for the ideals of the Cosmic Guardianship Alliance. Their endeavors inspired countless beings, leading to an increasing number of planets and organizations joining the cause. Soon, the Cosmic Guardianship Alliance was officially established, formulating common guidelines for guardianship and crisis response plans. To enhance the strength of the Alliance members, Lin Mo established multiple training bases within the Alliance, imparting his knowledge of spells and exploratory experiences to all. Avon also contributed to technological advancements, developing a series of advanced monitoring devices distributed across the cosmos, continuously tracking abnormal energy fluctuations to enable timely responses to crises. As the Cosmic Guardianship Alliance flourished, peace in the universe received a more robust safeguard. Exchanges and collaborations between various star systems became increasingly frequent, with culture and technology merging and innovating through interaction. Standing at the headquarters of the Cosmic Guardianship Alliance, Lin Mo gazed at the ever-changing data of cosmic peace on the screen, his heart swelling with pride. He understood that the path of cosmic guardianship was endless. Yet at this moment, he firmly believed that through their collective efforts, the future of the universe was filled with hope. Just as the Cosmic Guardianship Alliance was steadily progressing and the universe appeared tranquil, a mysterious signal shattered the calm. This signal emanated from the distant edge of the cosmos, its frequency peculiar and laden with an inexplicable sense of oppression. Upon the Alliance's monitoring system capturing the signal, Avon led the technical team in immediate analysis, only to discover that the encryption method was exceedingly complex, far surpassing their current decryption capabilities. Lin Mo sensed that this was no ordinary signal and urgently convened a meeting with the core members of the Alliance. During the conference, everyone expressed their opinions, yet they remained unable to determine the signal's origin or intent. To uncover the truth, Lin Mo decided to dispatch an advance team to the region from which the signal originated. The advance team consisted of experienced warriors from the Alliance, technology-savvy researchers, and wizards skilled in mysticism. They boarded an interstellar spaceship equipped with the latest technology, setting forth towards the cosmic edge. As the advance team approached the signal source, the sight before them sent chills down their spines. A massive black nebula floated in the cosmos, within which flickered eerie red lights, and the signal emanated from deep within this nebula. Cautiously, the team advanced but was met with an attack from a group of bizarre creatures surrounded by dark energy. These beings moved with incredible speed and employed strange attack methods, quickly surrounding the team as spacecraft. The team members retaliated swiftly. The warriors operated the ship's weapons to fire, while the wizards cast spells to fend off the dark energy. However, these creatures seemed capable of absorbing spell energy, becoming even more powerful. In a critical moment, the researchers utilized the ship's interference device, temporarily disrupting the creature's rhythm, allowing the team to break free. Meanwhile, Lin Mo closely monitored the advance team's situation from the Alliance headquarters. He realized that this crisis was more severe than anticipated. To support the advance team, Lin Mo personally led a powerful reinforcement unit into action. Along the way, he and Avon continuously discussed strategies, studying the data sent back by the advanced team to determine the weaknesses of these mysterious beings. When Lin Mo's reinforcements arrived, the advanced team was already embroiled in a fierce battle. Lin Mo immediately unleashed the breath of cosmic order, and the powerful purifying force swiftly dispelled some of the dark creatures. The arrival of the reinforcements turned the tide of the situation, as everyone united to gradually suppress the attacks of the dark beings. Yet, deep within the Black Nebula, a seemingly greater power lurked, waiting to strike. Chapter 74, The Choice of Cosmic Future in the Midst of the Intense Battle. Lin Mo and Avon discovered that the power of these dark creatures was, in fact, linked to the increase of entropy in the universe. As the battle intensified, the center of the Black Nebula slowly revealed a colossal black sphere, adorned with eerie runes that continuously emitted dark energy, propelling the process of cosmic entropy. Lin Mo realized that this could be an evil force attempting to disrupt the existing order and hasten the universe towards thermal equilibrium. In a bid to halt the energy release from the black sphere, Lin Mo and Avon led the Alliance members in a concerted assault. The wizards cast powerful spells in an effort to destroy the runes on the sphere, while the warriors piloted advanced interstellar ships to unleash formidable energy projectiles. However, the defenses of the black sphere were exceptionally robust, rendering their attacks largely ineffective. Just as the situation grew dire, Lin Mo suddenly recalled the information contained within the black crystals from the abyss of the star canopy, which held insights from the dawn of the universe. He surmised that perhaps the energy of the crystals could be harnessed to combat this evil force. Therefore, he promptly contacted the Cosmic Alliance headquarters, requesting the delivery of the modified black crystals. Soon after, a support ship carrying the black crystals arrived at the battlefield. Lin Mo fused the energy of the crystals with his own breath of cosmic order, creating a powerful purifying force. With the cooperation of all, this purifying force successfully breached the defenses of the black sphere, beginning to cleanse the dark energy within. The dark energy gradually dissipated. The runes on the black sphere vanished one by one. However, just as the sphere was on the verge of complete purification, it suddenly erupted in a violent explosion, sending powerful energy shockwaves in all directions. Lin Mo and Avon swiftly organized the Alliance members to construct defensive barriers, protecting the surrounding planets and life forms. After the explosion, the Black Nebula gradually faded, and peace returned to the cosmos. Yet, Lin Mo and Avon understood that this crisis was merely one of many lurking within the universe. They began contemplating the future of the cosmos, realizing that mere reliance on military might was insufficient. They also needed to fundamentally explore the mysteries of the universe to discover methods to maintain cosmic order and balance. Thus, the Cosmic Guardianship Alliance resolved to establish a dedicated research exploration institution, gathering the wisdom of the universe to delve into the origins, development, and future trajectories of the cosmos. Lin Mo and Avon assumed the roles of core leaders within this institution, guiding countless researchers and explorers on a new journey filled with the unknown and challenges, tirelessly striving for the eternal peace and prosperity of the universe. During the preparations for the Research Exploration Institution, Lin Mo unexpectedly received a signal from Earth. It was a familiar, yet distant frequency, carrying the call of his homeland. The signal bore the voices of the Earth research team, who had discovered clues related to the cosmic crisis and urgently required Lin Mo's assistance. Lin Mo was overwhelmed with emotions. He had been away from Earth for far too long, and the adventures in the cosmos had shaped him. Yet Earth remained the place he yearned for. After conferring with Avon, he decided to lead a small team back to Earth while Avon stayed at the Cosmic Guardianship Alliance headquarters to continue advancing the construction of the research institution. Lin Mo and his team boarded a superluminal interstellar ship, traversing the vast cosmos towards Earth. Along the journey, Lin Mo's thoughts drifted back to his childhood and fond memories of his time on Earth resurfaced. After a lengthy voyage, the ship finally reached Earth's orbit. Gazing at the familiar blue planet, Lin Mo's eyes glistened with tears. The ship landed at a research base on Earth, where Lin Mo received a warm welcome. Dr. Li, the head of the Earth research team, excitedly grasped Lin Mo's hand, exclaiming, "You have finally returned. The clues we have discovered may alter the entire cosmic situation." It turned out that Earth's radio telescope had captured a set of mysterious cosmic fluctuations, strikingly similar to the energy fluctuations associated with several significant crises in the universe. Lin Mo and the Earth research team immediately immersed themselves in research. Analyzing the fluctuation data, they found that this set of waves seemed to originate from a mysterious corner of the universe, where a device capable of controlling cosmic energy might be concealed. If this device fell into the hands of evil forces, the consequences would be dire. During the research process, Lin Mo combined his exploratory experiences in the cosmos with Earth's technology, developing a new type of cosmic detector. This detector possesses the capability to precisely capture energy fluctuations and ascertain the location of the enigmatic device. Once prepared, Lin Mo resolved to embark on another cosmic journey in pursuit of this mysterious apparatus. The Earth research team provided him with the most advanced equipment and technical support. Before his departure, Lin Mo gazed at the Earth, silently vowing to safeguard it and the universe, carrying the hopes of Earth. Lin Mo and his team set forth once more into the uncharted depths of space. Chapter 75. Stellar Pursuit. Lin Mo led his team along the trajectory of the mysterious fluctuations. Racing through the vast starry expanse, the new detector aboard the spacecraft operated efficiently, continuously capturing faint energy signals that guided their path. Throughout the prolonged stellar pursuit, they encountered various cosmic phenomena, including magnificent yet perilous magnetic storm nebulae and clusters of gravity-anomalous black holes. Drawing upon his extensive experience in cosmic navigation, Lin Mo adeptly steered his team through one peril after another. As they ventured deeper, the energy signals intensified, heightening the tension among the crewed at last. Near the remnants of an ancient derelict starship, the detector emitted an urgent alarm. The mysterious device was in proximity. The team cautiously maneuvered the spacecraft closer, utilizing advanced cloaking technology to avoid detection by any potential threats. Through the observation window, they beheld the device emanating a gentle blue light, suspended in space, surrounded by a peculiar halo of energy, seemingly intertwined with the cosmic energy matrix. Just as they prepared to advance further to secure the device, a group of colossal interstellar marauders, surrounded by strange violet lightning, suddenly materialized. It appeared these marauders had long coveted the mysterious device. Upon spotting Lin Mo and his crew, they immediately launched an assault. Lin Mo swiftly responded, commanding his team to enter combat mode. The weapon systems aboard the spacecraft activated in full, unleashing streams of energy beams towards the marauders. Simultaneously, the team members employed their respective skills. The mages cast formidable protective spells to shield the spacecraft from harm, while the tech experts deployed interference devices to disrupt the marauders' offensive rhythm. Amidst the fierce exchange of fire, Lin Mo discerned that while the marauders' tactics were brutal, they exhibited a degree of tactical coordination. They constantly shifted formations, attempting to breach the team's defenses. While directing the battle, Lin Mo contemplated a counter-strategy that he noted that the marauders' energy cores appeared closely linked to the violet lightning. If he could disrupt this energy flow, perhaps their vulnerabilities could be revealed. Thus, he concentrated his spirit and invoked the breath of cosmic order, striving to purify the marauders' violet lightning energy. As the brilliance surged, the potency of the violet lightning indeed diminished. Seizing the opportunity, the team intensified their attacks, gradually gaining the upper hand. Under Lin Mo's leadership, the team's offensive grew increasingly fierce, prompting the marauders to begin revealing signs of defeat. However, just as they prepared to capitalize on their advantage, one marauder made a desperate move, launching a suicide attack aimed directly at the area housing the mysterious device. In a moment of critical urgency, Lin Mo swiftly conjured a powerful shield spell, protecting both the device and his team. The force of the explosion violently jolted the spacecraft, but fortunately, the shield held firm against the onslaught, taking advantage of the marauders' momentary disarray following their comrade's sacrifice. Lin Mo instructed the tech expert to activate the tractor beam, attempting to draw the mysterious device back to the spacecraft. As the device slowly approached, the remaining marauders launched a frenzied counterattack, recklessly attempting to prevent Lin Mo and his team from seizing the device. Lin Mo personally manned the spacecraft's weaponry, suppressing the marauders with firepower to buy time for the tractor beam. The mages fully unleashed their defensive spells, ensuring the spacecraft and the tractor beam remained intact. In the midst of the intense confrontation, one team member detected abnormal energy fluctuations emanating from the marauders' command ship and promptly relayed this information to Lin Mo. Without hesitation, Lin Mo ordered a concentrated assault on the marauders' command vessel. A barrage of energy projectiles struck home, resulting in a catastrophic explosion aboard the command ship, causing the marauders to lose their command and descend into chaos. Seizing the moment, the team accelerated the tractor beam's pace, successfully drawing the mysterious device aboard their spacecraft. With the device secured, Lin Mo and his team dared not linger, promptly initiating the spacecraft's return to Earth. During their journey home, they commenced preliminary research on the mysterious device, discovering it seemed to harbor a force capable of regulating the cosmic energy balance, elucidating the multitude of factions vying for it. After a prolonged interstellar voyage, Lin Mo and his companions finally returned to Earth, The Earth research team awaited their arrival at the base, eager to collaborate with Lin Mo and his team on an in-depth investigation of the mysterious device. As their research progressed, a significant secret regarding the future of the universe gradually came to light. Chapter 76. A new order through the tireless efforts of the Earth research team and Lin Mo's crew. The mysteries of the enigmatic device were ultimately unveiled. This apparatus, a relic from the universe's primordial era known as the Order Harmonizer, possessed the ability to sense energy imbalances across the cosmos and automatically rectify them, maintaining stability and balance within the universe. However, over countless ages, it had fallen victim to an unknown force's onslaught, drifting into the depths of space, thus inciting a scramble among various factions. Understanding the gravity of this revelation, Lin Mo recognized the weight of responsibility that lay upon him. Together with the Earth research team, he deliberated on a plan to utilize the Order Harmonizer to restore damaged energy nodes within the universe and rebuild cosmic order. Lin Mo communicated this strategy to the Cosmic Guardian Alliance, receiving unwavering support from its members. With the Alliance's assistance, Lin Mo led a special task force composed of top-tier researchers and formidable guardians, piloting a spacecraft equipped with cutting-edge technology, embarking once more on a cosmic expedition. They followed the data provided by the Order Harmonizer, methodically identifying areas of energy imbalance throughout the universe, in the first target zone. A colossal star was on the brink of eruption, its energy fluctuations severely disrupting the stability of surrounding galaxies. Lin Mo and his team swiftly intervened, utilizing the Order Harmonizer to adjust the internal energy distribution of the star, successfully delaying its eruption and restoring tranquility to the neighboring galaxies. Subsequently, they arrived at a region of temporal distortion, where warped spacetime had caused multiple planets' trajectories to deviate, posing imminent collision risks. Lin Mo and his team adeptly wielded the Order Harmonizer, releasing specialized energy pulses to stabilize the space-time structure, guiding the planets back onto their rightful courses. As one energy imbalance after another was addressed, cosmic order gradually reemerged. Civilizations across various galaxies flourished in the restored environment, fostering increasingly close collaboration and communication among different planets. Lin Mo and his companions emerged as legendary heroes within the cosmos, their tales inspiring generations to strive for the preservation of peace and prosperity throughout the universe. Upon completing the restoration of cosmic order, Lin Mo returned to Earth. He gazed upon the familiar landscape. He was filled with profound sentiment. Years of cosmic adventures had imparted upon him the understanding that no matter how far one journeys, Earth will always remain his roots. The new cosmic order he and his companions had forged would herald a brighter future for Earth and the universe as a whole. Upon his return to Earth, Lin Mo received an unprecedentedly warm welcome. Nations united in a grand celebration to honor Lin Mo and his team's remarkable contributions to universal peace. Colorful banners adorned the streets, and the populace rejoiced, welcoming the cosmic hero with the most elaborate of ceremonies. Following the festivities, Lin Mo did not allow himself to bask in glory. He was acutely aware that while peace in the universe had been temporarily secured, unknown challenges still loomed. Thus, he resolved to establish a cosmic exploration academy on Earth, imparting his knowledge and experiences from his interstellar adventures to a broader audience. The Cosmic Exploration Academy attracted exceptional youths from around the globe, each harboring a passion for the cosmos and a thirst for exploration. Lin Mo assumed the role of the Academy's director, collaborating with his former teammates to devise a comprehensive curriculum encompassing cosmic navigation, extraterrestrial civilization studies, spellcasting, and technological invention. Throughout the Academy's teaching endeavors, Lin Mo continually encouraged students to embrace innovation and courage in exploration. He frequently organized simulated cosmic expeditions, allowing them to gain practical experience and enhance their capabilities in addressing various cosmic crises. Concurrently, under the leadership of Avon, the Cosmic Guardian Alliance continued to expand and strengthen. Cooperation among Alliance members deepened, leading to the establishment of a robust cosmic monitoring system that vigilantly observed cosmic dynamics, ensuring that any potential crises could be promptly identified and addressed. As time passed, the Cosmic Exploration Academy nurtured a succession of outstanding cosmic explorers, armed with Lin Mo's teachings and their fervor for the cosmos. They ventured into every corner of the universe, continuing to contribute to the peace and prosperity of the cosmos. Lin Mo watched with pride and anticipation as these young explorers embarked on their new journeys. He understood that the mysteries of the universe were boundless and that the path of exploration was never-ending. Although he had accomplished many great missions, he believed that the future cosmic explorers would undoubtedly achieve even more magnificent feats, ensuring the enduring legacy of peace and prosperity within the universe. Chapter 77. The Test of Legacy. As the Cosmic Exploration Academy flourished and the Cosmic Guardian Alliance upheld the tranquility of the cosmos, A mysterious cosmic signal shattered the calm. The signal originated from a distant, unknown galaxy, carrying an indescribable aura of danger. The Alliance's monitoring system captured it, and even promptly contacted Lin Mo upon receiving the news. Lin Mo realized that this could herald a new crisis. That he resolved to select a group of exceptional students from the Cosmic Exploration Academy to form a special task force, accompanying him on an investigative mission. The chosen students were filled with both excitement and trepidation. They were acutely aware of the daunting nature of the task ahead, yet they yearned to test their knowledge in real combat. The special task force boarded the latest interstellar spacecraft, swiftly advancing towards the source of the signal. During the journey, Lin Mo meticulously elucidated various strategies and techniques for confronting the myriad dangers of the cosmos, continually uplifting their spirits. Upon the team's arrival at the star system housing the signal source, they were astounded by the sight before them. The entire system was shrouded in a sinister crimson mist. The surfaces of the planets pockmarked and scarred, as if ravaged by a horrific war. Cautiously, they approached, only to be suddenly besieged by a horde of grotesque alien beings, exuding an aura of darkness. Launching a ferocious assault on their vessel, the aliens employed bizarre tactics, manipulating the crimson mist to disable the ship's detection systems and unleashing powerful energy waves that battered the ship's shields. Lin Mo and his students quickly engaged in combat. Drawing upon his extensive experience, Lin Mo directed the students to skillfully wield spells and ship weaponry in their counterattack amidst the fierce conflict. One student, overwhelmed by nerves, inadvertently caused a malfunction in some of the ship's weapon systems. In a critical moment, another student stepped forward, utilizing his technological knowledge to swiftly repair the weapon systems. Witnessing this, Lin Mo felt a mixture of pride and reflection, recognizing the power of legacy at work. After a grueling battle, the team succeeded in repelling the alien onslaught. However, they understood that this was merely the tip of the iceberg. Within this enigmatic star system, even greater dangers awaited them. After fending off the alien creatures, the special task force ventured further into the crimson mist. The ship's energy shield flickered under the mist's corrosive influence, triggering alarms. Lin Mo focused intently on piloting the vessel, deftly evading various concealed threats within the fog, guided by his sharp intuition and vast experience. The students diligently monitored the ship's data and environmental changes, each performing their assigned roles with precision. As they delved deeper, they discovered colossal energy structures within the mist, emanating the same dark essence as the alien beings, seemingly the source of some malevolent force. Lin Mo realized that these energy structures might hold the key to unraveling the entire crisis. When the team approached one of the energy structures, a powerful beam of energy suddenly shot forth, striking the ship's engine with devastating force. The vessel lurched violently, losing propulsion and beginning its descent towards a desolate planet. Lin Mo and the students quickly activated the emergency systems, successfully ejecting themselves just before the ship's crash. They landed on the barren planet, surrounded by abandoned alien architecture and enigmatic ruins. During their exploration, they stumbled upon the ruins of an ancient extraterrestrial civilization, which contained astonishing revelations about the star system. It turned out that this system had once been the epicenter of a highly advanced civilization, but an unforeseen catastrophe had led to its demise. Evil forces had seized the opportunity, attempting to harness the energy structures to create a superweapon capable of annihilating the entire universe. Lin Mo and the students understood that if the malevolent forces were allowed to succeed, the consequences would be dire. They resolved to destroy these energy structures to thwart the weapon's creation. However, before acting, they needed to find a way to disable the defense mechanisms of the energy structures. After arduous exploration and research, the students finally uncovered the vulnerabilities in the defense systems. Yet, to dismantle the energy structures, someone would need to risk approaching and activating the self-destruct mechanism, a task fraught with peril and the possibility of sacrifice. Lin Mo gazed at the young students, filled with reluctance, yet he understood that as the leader, he bore this responsibility. Just as he was about to step forward, one student boldly volunteered, declaring, "Teacher, allow me to go. You have instilled in us the responsibility to guard the universe. Now it is our turn to prove ourselves." The other students echoed their willingness to share the risk. Chapter 78. The final confrontation in the gaze of his peers. The intrepid student Mark strode determinedly towards the energy structure. His figure appeared somewhat fragile against the desolation of the planet, yet exuded unwavering resolve. Lin Mo and the other students provided cover from behind, while the mages cast spells to disrupt the relentless defensive beams emanating from the energy structure, and the technology students utilized portable devices to interfere with its internal systems. Mark adeptly maneuvered through the hail of fire, narrowly avoiding the defensive beams, yet he never wavered in his advance. At last, he reached the base of the energy structure, swiftly locating the self-destruct activation interface. However, just as he prepared to initiate the device, a new wave of alien beings erupted from the ground, launching a frenzied assault on Mark. Lin Mo, perceiving the danger, immediately employed the breath of cosmic order to purify the dark energy and buy Mark precious time. The other students joined the fray, engaging in a desperate struggle against the alien creatures. In the heat of battle, one student sustained a claw wound from an alien while protecting a comrade. Yet after a hasty bandaging, he continued to fight valiantly. Seizing the opportunity while his companions held the aliens at bay, Mark successfully activated the self-destruct mechanism. He turned and sprinted towards his teammates. As the energy structure began to tremble violently, the countdown lights flashing ominously, Lin Mo and the students fought their way towards Mark, prepared to assist him in the ultimate moment. Just as the countdown neared 0, Lin Mo soared into action, using his formidable magical power to repel the aliens encircling Mark, pulling him to safety. With a thunderous roar, the energy structure erupted in a cataclysmic explosion, scattering its remnants to the void and partially dissipating the dark aura surrounding them. Yet, they had no time to exhale in relief, for they perceived that the remaining energy structures were reacting to the destruction of their companion, beginning to unleash even greater energies in preparation for retaliation. Lin Mo and the students understood they had no retreat. They must press forward and obliterate all the energy structures in the ensuing confrontation. The students worked in perfect harmony, fully applying the knowledge and skills imparted by Lin Mo. They supported and shielded one another, transforming peril into safety time and again. In this decisive battle, the power of legacy shone brightly, and Lin Mo beamed with pride as he witnessed the students' growth. They continued their advance towards the next energy structure, resolute in their determination to bring an end to this crisis. Lin Mo and the students rapidly approached the next energy structure. They were met with an even fiercer onslaught of alien creatures. These beings seemed imbued with frenzied power, attacking recklessly, their multitude nearly blotting out the sky. Lin Mo directed the students to form a defensive formation while unleashing a potent area purification spell, temporarily stifling the alien assault. Meanwhile, Anna, a tech-savvy student aboard the ship, swiftly analyzed the aliens' attack patterns, discovering that their movements appeared to be governed by some unified signal. She and her companions immediately employed their interference devices, attempting to decode and disrupt this signal. After a tense series of operations, the interference devices successfully activated, throwing the aliens' attack rhythm into disarray. Seizing this brief respite, Lin Mo led the students through the encirclement, successfully reaching the second energy structure. However, before they could catch their breath, the energy structure activated a more sophisticated defense mechanism, unleashing countless sharp energy spikes from its surface, creating a deadly barrage. The mages among the students collaborated to cast shielding spells, erecting a sturdy barrier around their group, valiantly resisting the assault of energy spikes. Concurrently, David, a student skilled in mechanical breaches, carefully scrutinized the external structure of the energy entity and identified a concealed energy transmission node. He and his teammates, undeterred by the danger, approached the node, employing their tools to dismantle and sabotage it. As the node was successfully compromised, the defensive power of the energy structure significantly diminished. However, just as they prepared to activate the self-destruct mechanism, the energy structure unleashed a powerful gravitational force that ensnared them. Lin Mo concentrated all his strength, casting an enhanced form of the breath of cosmic order to generate a counter-gravitational field, laboriously offsetting the pull. The students, too, exerted their efforts, cooperating to finally escape the gravitational grasp. David seized the opportunity to initiate the self-destruct mechanism, and they quickly evacuated. With a resounding explosion, the second energy structure was also successfully obliterated. The consecutive victories invigorated the students, and after a brief respite, they pressed onward towards their next target on the desolate planet. Their figures radiated determination as they steadfastly advanced towards the goal of completely eradicating the crisis. With the dawn of victory seemingly drawing nearer, Chapter 79, the rebirth of the cosmos. Having consecutively destroyed 2 energy structures, Lin Mo and his students' actions drew the attention of the malevolent forces. As they approached the final energy structure, they encountered unprecedented resistance. A multitude of elite alien beings emerged, forming a formidable defense. Each was several times stronger than those previously encountered, their dark energy coalescing into a surging tide, sweeping towards Lin Mo and his companions. Undeterred, Lin Mo and the students coordinated closely. The mages wove a dazzling network of spells to shield against the oncoming surge of dark energy, while the technology students operated an array of high-tech weaponry to deliver precise strikes against their foes. In the heat of fierce combat, Lin Mo continuously encouraged the trainees, imparting upon them the skills necessary to adapt swiftly in the throes of battle. The trainees themselves experienced rapid growth, gradually acclimatizing to the rigors of intense confrontation. Eventually, they breached the defenses of the extraterrestrial entities and arrived before the final energy structure. This energy structure was more colossal than its predecessors, its surface shimmering with eerie luminescence, emanating a chilling aura. Its defense system was fully operational, unleashing energy pulses that spread like lightning, forming an almost impenetrable energy barrier. Undeterred by the formidable challenge, Lin Mo and the trainees meticulously studied the patterns and vulnerabilities of the energy shield. After a tense period of observation and analysis, they discovered brief intervals in the energy fluctuations of the barrier. Lin Mo promptly devised a combat strategy, directing the mages to cast powerful spells to divert the attention of the energy structure, while the tech trainees utilized the gaps to maneuver small drones equipped with specialized energy disruption devices toward the core of the energy structure. During their mission, an unforeseen incident occurred. A massive extraterrestrial creature, concealed in the shadows, launched a sudden attack, targeting Jack, the trainee responsible for controlling the drone. With swift reflexes, Lin Mo invoked the breath of cosmic order, repelling the giant extraterrestrial and saving Jack. Through their collective efforts, the energy disruption device successfully reached the core of the energy structure. As the device activated, the energy barrier gradually weakened and ultimately dissipated. Lin Mo and the trainees dashed forward, initiating the self-destruction mechanism. At the moment of impending explosion, they exerted every ounce of strength to flee towards safety. With a deafening roar, the energy structure was obliterated, and the ominous darkness faded away. With the destruction of the final energy structure, the crisis threatening the entire star system was finally averted. Gazing at the now tranquil star system, Lin Mo and the trainees felt a profound sense of satisfaction. Their valiant actions not only salvaged this star system, but also made significant contributions to the peace and tranquility of the cosmos. As they journeyed back to Earth, Lin Mo observed the fatigued, yet joyous expressions of the trainees. Filled with heartfelt reflections, he recognized that these young individuals had matured into true guardians of the universe, destined to uphold the peace of the cosmos, embarking on a new chapter of exploration and protection, under the aegis of which the universe would experience renewal. Lin Mo and the trainees descended from their interstellar vessel, landing gracefully at the Cosmic Exploration Academy on Earth. The Academy's square was already teeming with crowds, their cheers and applause surging like a tidal wave. Representatives from various nations, faculty and students of the Academy, as well as eager citizens, gathered to warmly welcome these cosmic heroes home. As Lin Mo and the trainees stepped off the ship, their faces radiated pride, embraced by the throngs of admirers who offered their reverence and accolades. The Earth government held a grand ceremony to bestow upon them the Cosmic Peace Medals, symbols of the highest honor. During the ceremony, Lin Mo delivered a deeply moving speech, reflecting on the harrowing cosmic adventure and emphasizing the significance of teamwork and legacy, inspiring more young individuals to engage in the pursuit of cosmic exploration and guardianship. Following the ceremony, Lin Mo and the trainees became legendary figures within the Academy. Their tales were immortalized in textbooks, serving as exemplars for future students. Nevertheless, Lin Mo did not rest. He continued his dedicated work at the Cosmic Exploration Academy, imparting the newfound knowledge and techniques he had acquired during this adventure to a broader audience of students. Under Lin Mo's guidance, the Academy nurtured successive generations of exceptional cosmic explorers. These explorers, armed with courage and wisdom, ventured into the far reaches of the universe, relentlessly uncovering the unknown and safeguarding the peace and prosperity of the cosmos, collaborating closely with the Guardians of the Universe Alliance. They collectively addressed various cosmic crises, establishing themselves as steadfast protectors of universal harmony. As time passed, the Cosmic Exploration Academy flourished, gaining renown not only on Earth, but also attracting talented students from other planets. The Academy established extensive communication and cooperation with various civilizations throughout the cosmos, fostering the integration and development of cosmic culture. Standing on the observation deck of the Academy, Lin Mo gazed out at the vibrant campus and the vast expanse of the universe. His heart brimming with hope, he understood that the mysteries of the cosmos were boundless, and the pathways of exploration and guardianship were endless. Yet, he firmly believed that, through the efforts of generations of cosmic explorers, the universe would evolve into a more splendid realm. This adventure was merely a new beginning, with numerous challenges and opportunities awaiting them in the future. Chapter 80. The Aspirations of Cosmic Explorers. During a seminar at the Cosmic Exploration Academy, Lin Mo convened with scholars from various planets, gathered around as a large screen displayed recent discoveries in cosmic exploration, a set of mysterious gravitational wave signals exhibiting a complex pattern of fluctuations. Unlike any natural phenomena previously detected, the source of these signals pointed to an uncharted region of the cosmos, shrouded in dense cosmic dust, fraught with uncertainty and peril. Lin Mo recognized this as a potential opportunity and challenge of unprecedented proportions. He resolved to select a new cohort of trainees to form an exploration team to delve into this enigmatic area and uncover the truth behind the gravitational waves as news spread. The Academy students eagerly volunteered, yearning to leave their mark in cosmic exploration, akin to Lin Mo and their illustrious predecessors, after a rigorous selection process. An elite team composed of trainees with diverse expertise was assembled. Among them were prodigious pilots, scholars proficient in extraterrestrial civilizations, and powerful mages. Before their departure, Lin Mo delivered a final rallying call to the trainees. This mission was rife with uncertainty, yet it was precisely these unknowns that imbued cosmic exploration with allure. With courage and wisdom, they would unveil the mysteries of this arcane region. The exploration team boarded an upgraded interstellar vessel, embarking toward the mysterious area as the ship traversed the vast cosmos. The trainees felt a blend of excitement and trepidation. As they approached the enigmatic region, cosmic dust severely interfered with the ship's detection systems, drastically narrowing their visibility. The pilot, utilizing exceptional skills, navigated the vessel carefully through the dust. Suddenly, the ship encountered a powerful gravitational turbulence. Shaking violently, teetering on the brink of disintegration, the mages swiftly cast spells to stabilize the ship's structure, while the tech trainees worked tirelessly to repair the disrupted detection systems. Through their combined efforts, the ship finally broke free from the gravitational turbulence. However, before they could catch their breath, a swarm of mysterious cosmic creatures materialized ahead. These colossal beings, enveloped in peculiar energy luminescence, seemed hostile to the exploration team's arrival and swiftly launched an assault on the vessel. In the face of the creatures' onslaught, alarms blared aboard the ship. Lin Mo quickly commanded the trainees to prepare for battle. The pilot adeptly maneuvered the ship, deftly evading the creatures' attacks, while the mages stationed on the deck rapidly formed incantations, unleashing beams of light from their palms to collide with the energy blasts of the mysterious beings. The cosmos erupted in a dazzling display of light, and the sound of explosions echoed throughout. Amy, a trainee skilled in extraterrestrial studies, anxiously observed the creatures' attack patterns while attempting to communicate a message of peace via the ship's communication devices, yet received no response that moment. The ship's energy shield faltered under the relentless assault of the creatures, causing the energy levels to plummet, rendering their situation dire. Just as they found themselves in a predicament, tech trainee Tom had a sudden insight. He noticed a discernible frequency pattern in the creature's energy attacks. He swiftly adjusted the ship's weapon system frequency to resonate with that of the creature's assaults. When they fired their weapons again, an immense destructive force was unleashed, successfully repelling several of the mysterious beings. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Mo led the trainees to concentrate their firepower on the creatures, launching a counteroffensive. After a fierce battle, they finally succeeded in driving the creatures away. The exploration team pressed onward. Delving deeper into the mysterious region as the ship advanced, the cosmic dust began to thin, revealing a colossal planet ahead. The surface of this planet was adorned with bizarre structures, emanating a mystical glow. Upon landing, Lin Mo and his team discovered a reality beyond their wildest imaginations. During their exploration, they unexpectedly uncovered an ancient energy core, the very source of the gravitational waves as they approached the core. The surrounding time and space began to warp, presenting an array of strange phenomena. Lin Mo realized that this energy core harbored immense power, potentially concealing secrets capable of altering the cosmic order. Yet, simultaneously, they sensed an unknown danger drawing near. Lin Mo and the trainees commenced their study around the ancient energy core, discovering that it was a time and space manipulation device from a long-lost civilization. Its surface was etched with intricate runes, embodying profound cosmic principles. Through careful analysis of these runes, Amy, proficient in extraterrestrial studies, gradually deciphered partial information, revealing that this device had once been employed to maintain the balance of multiple dimensions within the universe. As their research deepened, the energy core suddenly radiated a blinding light, causing the surrounding temporal and spatial distortions to intensify. That a powerful gravitational force gripped them, making it nearly impossible to maintain their footing. Lin Mo became aware that their research on the energy core might have triggered an ancient defense mechanism that moment. a group of mysterious triangular spacecraft suddenly appeared in the distance, emanating an ethereal blue glow and approaching them with astonishing speed. From these vessels emerged a cohort of extraterrestrial beings clad in silver armor, their cold gazes brimming with hostility. The leader of the aliens conveyed a warning through the ship's translation system. You have trespassed into a forbidden zone and meddled with what should not be touched. This energy core is vital to the survival of the universe, and we must take it away. Understanding the profound significance of the energy core, Lin Mo resolutely refused to yield, leading to a standoff between the two parties. Suddenly, the core's radiance intensified, unleashing a powerful energy wave that radiated outward, distorting the surrounding space-time and triggering a series of geological disasters on the planet. Tremendous earthquakes and volcanic eruptions ensued, placing the entire world on the brink of annihilation. Lin Mo and his students realized that they needed to find a solution swiftly, for not only their lives were at stake, but the potential for universal catastrophe loomed in this critical moment. Tom, a technology student, discovered a resonance between the energy fluctuations of the core and the ship's energy system. He proposed an audacious plan to establish a connection between the ship's energy system and the energy core in an attempt to stabilize its output. Lin Mo made a quick decision to take the risk. The students sprang into action, fending off the aliens' attacks while implementing Tom's strategy to link the ship's energy system with the energy core. Chapter 81. A life-and-death struggle. The students raced against time, striving to complete the connection amidst fierce resistance. Lin Mo unleashed a powerful spell to buy them time as the alien assaults rained down, energy beams exploding around them. The wizard students collaborated to erect a protective shield against the onslaught, yet their defenses began to waver due to excessive energy consumption. The technology students focused intently on their task, sweat beading on their foreheads at a critical juncture. The ship successfully connected with the energy core, but the core's instability exceeded expectations, leading the ship's energy system to face overload, just when everyone feared failure. Amy, an expert in extraterrestrial civilizations, noticed that the rhythm of the core's runes matched the distress signals recorded in ancient texts. She promptly reported this to Lin Mo, who ordered her to use the ship's communication system to simulate the same flashing signal in response. Upon sending the signal, something extraordinary occurred. The previously aggressive aliens abruptly halted their actions, as if receiving a command. The hostility in the leader's eyes faded, and through the communicator, he stated, "You have deciphered the ancient signal, proving yourselves as trustworthy explorers. This planet is a crucial node for cosmic balance. The energy core's instability could trigger a chain reaction that we have been safeguarding this place to prevent ill-intentioned individuals from exploiting the core." It turned out that they were guardians of cosmic order, having attacked due to a misunderstanding at that moment. Both sides resolved to set aside their grievances and collaboratively stabilize the energy core. The aliens shared key technologies for controlling the core, while the students adjusted the ship's parameters, and Lin Mo, along with the wizard students, provided magical assistance. Through their collective efforts, the energy core's radiance gradually stabilized. The distortion of space-time ceased, and the planetary disaster alert was lifted as the energy core stabilized. The earthquakes and volcanic eruptions on the planet subsided, restoring tranquility. Lin Mo and his students gathered with the silver-armored aliens by the energy core, transitioning from a tense standoff to a peaceful collaboration. In their exchanges, both parties realized they were striving to protect cosmic order, and that the conflict arose from asymmetric information. The aliens produced ancient tomes, sharing more secrets regarding the energy core. They revealed that this core was a relic from the universe's inception, capable of regulating energy flow between dimensions to ensure cosmic stability. However, it exhibited fluctuations periodically, requiring special methods for stabilization. Together, Lin Mo and the students, alongside the aliens, fused the energy regulation technologies of the extraterrestrial civilization with Earth's technology, formulating a more comprehensive maintenance plan for the energy core. They established a series of energy monitoring points at critical locations across the planet to facilitate real-time monitoring of the core's status. Additionally, utilizing the ship's advanced equipment, they created a remote control system capable of regulating the core in emergencies. Upon completing the stabilization of the energy core, Lin Mo and his students prepared to return to Earth. Before departing, the aliens exchanged communication methods with them, agreeing to continue safeguarding cosmic order together in the future. Upon their return, Lin Mo shared the experiences and insights gained during this journey with all faculty and students at the Cosmic Exploration Academy. His tale inspired more students to immerse themselves in the pursuit of cosmic exploration, contributing to the maintenance of peace and stability in the universe. Not long after, the Cosmic Exploration Academy received a new mission. This time, the objective was to explore a newly discovered cosmic region rumored to harbor mysterious powers capable of elevating the level of cosmic civilization. Lin-Mo once again selected a group of exceptional students to form an exploration team. Fueled by a thirst for the unknown and a mission to protect the cosmos, they embarked on a new journey. Venturing into the vast depths of the universe, the exploration team's interstellar vessel sliced through the cosmic silence, racing toward the newly discovered enigmatic region. Throughout the lengthy voyage, Lin-Mo and the students continuously refined their exploration plan. Meticulously studying the limited information available, preparing for the impending unknown challenges, as the ship approached the mysterious area, strange phenomena began to manifest. The previously dark expanse of space shimmered with vibrant colors, resembling a dreamlike curtain of light flowing before their eyes. The ship's navigation system suddenly malfunctioned, and various instruments' data fluctuated wildly, as though they had entered an anomalous space with disrupted rules. The flight students, exhibiting tenacity and superb piloting skills, endeavored to stabilize the ship's trajectory. Meanwhile, the technology students worked diligently to repair the navigation system, searching for direction. Lin-Mo led the wizard students in casting spells to create a protective barrier around the ship, shielding it from the interference of unknown external energies. As they delved deeper into the mysterious region, they encountered colossal crystals floating in space. These crystals emanated a gentle glow, seemingly containing immense energy. When the ship approached one of the crystals, it suddenly emitted a powerful beam of light directed at the vessel. Lin-Mo reacted swiftly, casting a spell to deflect the beam and avert a collision. However, the beam did not dissipate. Instead, it refracted and reflected through the cosmos, triggering a series of chain reactions. The surrounding crystals lit up, forming a complex energy network that ensnared the ship. The students attempted various methods to break free from the energy network, but to no avail. Just as they found themselves in a predicament, a student adept in extraterrestrial civilizations discovered that the arrangement of these crystals seemed to adhere to an ancient cosmic code. Together with Lin-Mo, they began analyzing the frequency of the crystal's luminous flashes, gradually deciphering the embedded information. It became apparent that this was a trial left behind by an ancient civilization, and only by passing this trial could they continue exploring the mysterious region. Lin-Mo and the students huddled together, anxiously interpreting the ancient cosmic code. As their analysis deepened, they realized that the code was intricately linked to the order of energy transmission among the crystals. The technology students swiftly constructed a temporary computational model aboard the ship, combining the code information with the energy fluctuation patterns of the crystals to devise a method for breaking the energy network. Following their calculations, Lin-Mo led the wizard students in operating the ship's energy weapons, systematically firing precise energy pulses at specific crystals. Each pulse was accompanied by dramatic flashes of light from the crystals, causing subtle changes in the energy network. During the tense operation, a student, fatigued from prolonged concentration, nearly faltered. Fortunately, a nearby companion noticed and stepped in, ensuring the successful continuation of their efforts. Finally, with the successful emission of the last energy pulse, the constraints of the energy network began to dissipate, liberating the ship. With no time for celebration, they pressed onward into the depths of the mysterious region. As they navigated through a nebula comprised of energy mist, an enormous energy vortex suddenly emerged ahead. The center of the vortex shimmered with mysterious light, seemingly connecting to another dimension. Lin-Mo realized that the enigmatic power capable of elevating cosmic civilization might reside within the vortex. However, the gravitational force surrounding the vortex was extraordinarily potent, causing the ship to tremble violently as it approached. The flight students gritted their teeth, battling against the gravitational pull in an attempt to maintain a stable flight posture. The wizard students unleashed powerful spells to reinforce the ship's structure and shields, counteracting the vortex's formidable suction. As they struggled to near the vortex, the ship's energy system emitted alarms due to overload. The technology students urgently adjusted the energy distribution to ensure the proper functioning of critical systems. Just as the ship was on the verge of being drawn into the vortex, they successfully identified the vortex's weak energy point and executed a final thrust with the ship's thrusters, propelling themselves into the vortex's center. Within the vortex's heart, a mysterious orb radiating a soft glow slowly materialized, surrounded by countless flickering runes, the mysterious power enveloping them. Chapter 82. The Secrets of the Mysterious Orb. The mysterious orb hovered at the center of the cosmic vortex, emitting a gentle and enigmatic light. With runes dancing around it like luminous fireflies, Lin Mo and the trainees cautiously approached, their hearts racing with each passing moment as the spaceship neared the orb. Lin Mo was the first to open the hatch, and, accompanied by several trainees, carefully propelled themselves toward the sphere. Upon their proximity, the trainees were enveloped by a profound yet gentle energy wave. As if the sphere were conversing with their very souls, the trainees adept in extraterrestrial civilization studies promptly retrieved their instruments. Initiating a scanning analysis of the runes, as their analysis progressed, they began to unravel some of the orb's mysteries. It was a repository of knowledge from an ancient, advanced civilization, containing crucial technologies and wisdom capable of elevating the level of cosmic civilizations. These technologies and insights could assist civilizations in overcoming developmental bottlenecks, enabling a qualitative leap forward. However, just as they reveled in their discovery, danger loomed ominously that a colossal black warship emerged from the depths of space, its surface etched with bizarre symbols, exuding an aura of malevolence. The warship swiftly closed in, its formidable weapon systems locking onto Lin Mo's vessel. A towering figure enveloped in dark energy emerged from the warship, issuing a chilling command through a communicator: surrender the mysterious orb, or face annihilation. Lin Mo understood all too well that the orb must not fall into the clutches of evil forces. He resolutely ordered the trainees to prepare for battle. The spaceship swiftly activated its weapon systems, while the mage trainees conjured powerful magical shields around the vessel, and the tech trainees urgently adjusted the energy output to amplify the weaponry. Observing Lin Mo and his team's refusal to capitulate, the mysterious figure immediately commanded the black warship to launch an assault. Energy beams shot toward the spaceship like lightning, prompting Lin Mo and the trainees to retaliate with all their might. Amidst the fierce exchange of fire, the ship's shields steadily weakened against the enemy's overwhelming firepower, as the dark energy from the warship gnawed at the surrounding space, imposing tremendous pressure on the crew. With the ship's shield energy diminishing and sharp alarms blaring, Lin Mo gazed at his anxious yet resolute trainees, determination swelling within him. Taking a deep breath, he declared, "Stay steady. We will protect the mysterious orb." The mage trainees rapidly formed intricate spells, channeling their magical energy into the shields, striving to maintain their strength. Meanwhile, the tech trainees scrambled within the ship, adjusting weapon parameters in a desperate attempt to identify the warship's vulnerabilities. During the chaos, one trainee stumbled and fell due to the warship's assault, yet he quickly regained his footing, disregarding the blood at the corner of his mouth, and resumed his efforts at the helm. Lin Mo invoked the breath of cosmic order, attempting to purify the dark energy radiating from the warship. However, the mysterious figure's power far surpassed their expectations, as he unleashed formidable dark spells, repeatedly battering Lin Mo's defenses. Just as the situation grew increasingly dire, the trainees specializing in extraterrestrial civilization studies suddenly discerned a peculiar connection between the energy core of the black warship and that of the mysterious orb. He swiftly relayed this revelation to Lin Mo after a moment of contemplation. Lin Mo devised a plan. He instructed the tech trainees to utilize the ship's energy transfer device to channel some of the orb's energy into the weapon systems, while the mage trainees cast amplification spells to enhance the energy effects. As the energy flooded in, the ship's weapons ignited with brilliant light, their power surging. Lin Mo seized the opportune moment and commanded an attack. A potent beam, infused with the orb's energy, struck the black warship, directly hitting its energy core. The warship shuddered violently, its dark energy thrown into disarray, and the mysterious figure appeared visibly shaken. Seizing the opportunity, the trainees concentrated their firepower, launching a final assault on the black warship. Amidst the intense barrage, the warship could no longer withstand the onslaught, culminating in a cataclysmic explosion. The mysterious figure vanished within the blast, and the immediate crisis was averted. Lin Mo and the trainees surveyed the ravaged battlefield, exhaling wearily, yet aware that the secrets of the mysterious orb still awaited further exploration, and their mission to safeguard the cosmos would persist. After fending off the enigmatic warship, Lin Mo and the trainees took a brief respite before immersing themselves in the profound study of the orb. They constructed intricate detection apparatuses around the sphere, utilizing the spaceship's supercomputer for data analysis. As their research progressed, more information about the ancient advanced civilization surfaced. This knowledge encompassed not only advanced energy utilization techniques, but also profound insights into the essence of the universe. While deciphering the runes, the trainees encountered a pivotal challenge: a complex command sequence to activate the orb's hidden functions, which proved impervious to their attempts. Just as despair threatened to engulf them, Lin Mo recalled having seen similar symbols in an ancient ruin during a previous adventure. He swiftly retrieved the records from that expedition, comparing them to the current runes. After a tense analysis, they finally uncovered the key to unlocking the command. As the sequence was entered, the mysterious orb began to resonate. Its surface runes radiating an increasingly brilliant light. Suddenly, a beam of light shot skyward, piercing the depths of space, as if proclaiming its existence to the entire cosmos. Simultaneously, Lin Mo and his team received an urgent communication from the Cosmic Guardian Alliance. The voice of the Alliance's Supreme Commander resonated. Your discovery has reverberated throughout the universe. Many factions covet the orb's power. The Alliance requires you to return to headquarters with the orb at once to devise a strategy. Understanding the gravity of the situation, Lin Mo and the trainees promptly secured the mysterious orb in the ship's core chamber and activated the faster-than-light engine, heading toward the Cosmic Guardian Alliance headquarters. Throughout their voyage, they remained vigilant, constantly monitoring the surrounding cosmic environment. However, just as they were on the brink of reaching the Alliance's headquarters, a swarm of unidentified small spacecraft suddenly surged forth from interstellar dust. Surrounding their vessel, these crafts moved with incredible speed, nimbly darting around the ship while launching relentless attacks. Lin Mo and the trainees quickly readied themselves for battle, as yet another crisis unfolded. Chapter 83. Alliance Headquarters. Lin Mo simultaneously directed the flight trainees to adeptly maneuver the ship to evade attacks, while urging the tech trainees to analyze the vulnerabilities of the enemy crafts. The small and agile vessels had energy-absorbing shells, making them resistant to conventional weaponry, and the ship's shields began to weaken under their concentrated assaults. The mage trainees unleashed area of effect spells in an attempt to disperse the crafts. Yet with limited success. At a critical juncture, a tech trainee discovered that the enemy crafts operated in unison through a specific frequency signal. He swiftly adjusted the ship's jamming equipment, emitting targeted interference waves. Indeed, the craft's movements became sluggish and chaotic, resulting in frequent collisions among themselves. Seizing this opportunity, Lin Mo commanded the ship to concentrate its firepower, successfully breaking through the encirclement. They finally arrived at the Cosmic Guardian Alliance headquarters. A gathering of elite representatives from various planets, in the conference room. Lin Mo meticulously reported the discovery of the mysterious orb and the progress of their research. Intense discussions erupted regarding the orb's ownership and utilization. Some factions advocated for dismantling the orb to extract its technologies, while Lin Mo and core members of the Cosmic Guardian Alliance staunchly opposed this notion, asserting that the orb's power was far too formidable to be misused, lest it bring catastrophic consequences to the universe. After protracted debates, a consensus was reached to establish a joint research group composed of multiple civilizations, under the Alliance's oversight, to conduct in-depth studies of the orb. Ensuring its power was harnessed for the maintenance of cosmic peace, Lin Mo was elected as one of the group's leaders, acutely aware of the weight of this responsibility. Upon returning to the ship, he gazed at the orb emanating a gentle glow, silently vowing to safeguard this cosmic treasure, aspiring for it to become a catalyst for the advancement of cosmic civilization rather than a harbinger of disaster. The joint research group was swiftly formed, with members hailing from different planets, each bringing unique knowledge and technology. Lin Mo and the trainees collaborated closely with their new partners, commencing comprehensive research on the mysterious orb within the advanced scientific base provided by the Alliance. In the initial stages of the research, they employed their civilization's cutting-edge detection devices to conduct thorough scans of the orb. Scientists from the technologically advanced planet Zel brought precision instruments capable of detecting microscopic energy structures, while the Name, skilled in mental energy studies, attempted to communicate with the ancient consciousness embedded within the orb through special telepathic methods. As the research deepened, they gradually unlocked more functionalities of the orb. One particular discovery sent waves of excitement through the group. The orb contained a technology capable of repairing damaged space-time nodes within the universe. This implied that, utilizing this technology, the space-time rifts caused by various disasters and wars could potentially be mended, allowing many star systems on the brink of annihilation to be rejuvenated. However, just as significant breakthroughs were achieved, a new threat quietly emerged. A mysterious organization known as the Shadow Council had learned of the orb's secrets and research progress through espionage. This organization harbored ambitions of universal domination and coveted the orb's immense power. The Shadow Council dispatched an assault team composed of elite assassins and high-tech warships, targeting the Cosmic Guardian Alliance headquarters and the orb's research base. Under the cover of night, they stealthily infiltrated the Alliance's defenses, launching a surprise attack. In an instant, alarms blared, plunging the headquarters into chaos. Lin Mo and the members of the research team were urgently evacuated to a secure area. Fully aware that if the mysterious sphere fell into the hands of the Shadow Council, the consequences would be dire. In this critical moment, Lin Mo resolved to lead an elite squad to proactively thwart the sinister machinations of the Shadow Council. He meticulously selected several agile and exceptionally skilled trainees, alongside brave warriors from the Alliance who volunteered to join, swiftly forming a counterattack team. They piloted a small warship equipped with cutting-edge technology, charging headlong into the fray against the Shadow Council's assault forces. Leveraging his extensive combat experience, Lin Mo adeptly maneuvered the squad amidst enemy ships. The sorcerer trainees unleashed powerful spells on the deck, disrupting the enemy's weapon systems and communication devices, while the tech-savvy trainees operated the ship's energy weapons, delivering precise strikes to critical areas of the opposing vessels. In the heat of battle, the assassins of the Shadow Council showcased remarkable combat prowess. Employing advanced cloaking technology, they repeatedly breached the squad's defenses, attempting to board the warship and seize the mysterious sphere. However, Lin Mo and his team were well prepared, and through their harmonious coordination and unwavering resolve, they repelled the assassins time and again. The conflict escalated to a fever pitch, with both sides sustaining heavy losses, just as Lin Mo and his team began to find themselves in dire straits. Reinforcements from the Cosmic Guardian Alliance arrived. The support fleet's formidable firepower swiftly turned the tide of battle. Sensing the shift in momentum, the Shadow Council's assault forces began their retreat. Lin Mo and his trainees offered no respite for the enemy, pursuing relentlessly and obliterating several enemy warships. Ultimately, the Shadow Council's forces were decisively repelled, and the mysterious sphere remained unscathed. Following this harrowing battle, the Cosmic Guardian Alliance recognized the imperative to fortify the protection of the mysterious sphere. They resolved to establish a multi-layered defense system surrounding the Alliance headquarters while intensifying investigations and countermeasures against malevolent entities such as the Shadow Council. Lin Mo and the joint research team pressed on with their studies, acutely aware that mastering the full power of the mysterious sphere was essential for safeguarding the peace of the cosmos. In the days that followed, they toiled day and night, making significant strides in their research. As the dawn of hope gradually illuminated the depths of the universe, with the unwavering support of the Alliance headquarters, groundbreaking progress was made in the study of the mysterious sphere. The research team successfully deciphered the core algorithm of the space-time repair technology and transformed it into a practical blueprint for operational devices. The tech trainees collaborated closely with scientists from Zelstar, utilizing advanced materials and precision manufacturing techniques to commence the production of the space-time repair apparatus. After countless trials and adjustments, the first space-time repair device finally came into existence. Compact in design, yet brimming with immense energy, it was capable of accurately locating space-time rifts in the universe and emitting specialized energy waves for repairs. Lin Mo and the research team decided to test the device in a small space-time rift area. When they positioned the apparatus near the rift and activated it, it emitted a soft blue light, gradually merging into the fissured as the energy waves spread. The edges of the rift began to heal, and the surrounding chaotic space-time energy stabilized. The test was a resounding success, prompting cheers of jubilation as it signified the potential for repairing space-time nodes damaged by catastrophe across the universe. The news spread throughout the cosmos, invigorating civilizations on various planets. Many star systems threatened by space-time rifts sought assistance from the Cosmic Guardian Alliance, hoping to leverage this technology to save their homes. The Cosmic Guardian Alliance swiftly organized multiple repair teams, equipped with the space-time repair devices, to venture to the afflicted star systems. Lin Mo led one team to the farthest star system from the Alliance headquarters, where the space-time rifts had severely disrupted the ecological balance of the planets, placing many on the brink of annihilation. Throughout the repair process, they faced a series of challenges, including intense cosmic radiation interference and the complex energy environment surrounding the rifts. Yet, through unwavering determination and exceptional ingenuity, Lin Mo and his team overcame each obstacle. After months of relentless effort, they successfully repaired all space-time rifts within this star system. The once doomed planets began to revive, and their inhabitants expressed profound gratitude towards Lin Mo and his team. As the rifts across various star systems were steadily mended, the cosmic order gradually stabilized, and the foundation of peace grew increasingly solid. However, Lin Mo understood that numerous unknown dangers and challenges still lurked within the cosmos. The Shadow Council and other malevolent forces would not rest. likely plotting their return. Thus, he and the members of the Cosmic Guardian Alliance remained vigilant, continuously strengthening their capabilities, exploring the mysteries of the universe, and tirelessly striving to protect the peace and prosperity of the cosmos. Chapter 84. Warning: while the Cosmic Guardian Alliance diligently worked to mend the space-time rifts and the universe began to regain its tranquility, a perilous undercurrent surged in the shadows. The Shadow Council, having suffered significant losses, had not relinquished its covetous gaze upon the power of the mysterious sphere. They lurked in the dark corners of the cosmos, secretly gathering strength and developing more formidable weapons and technologies. Concurrently, a series of strange phenomena began to manifest in the universe. Some planets experienced abnormal fluctuations in their magnetic fields, while communication signals were frequently disrupted. Upon detecting these anomalies, the monitoring systems of the Cosmic Guardian Alliance promptly initiated an investigation. Lin Mo and his trainees also participated in this inquiry, discovering that these irregularities seemed to be linked to an unknown energy fluctuation. As the investigation deepened, they gradually pinpointed the source of the anomalous energy, a mysterious base concealed within a distant star system. This base was shrouded in a powerful energy shield, surrounded by various defensive installations, evidently designed to remain hidden. Lin Mo realized that this enigmatic base was likely connected to the Shadow Council and could potentially serve as their hidden weapons development facility. The Cosmic Guardian Alliance convened an emergency meeting to devise a response plan. Following intense discussions, the Alliance decided to dispatch a reconnaissance team to infiltrate the vicinity of the mysterious base and gather intelligence. Lin Mo volunteered to lead a reconnaissance squad composed of elite trainees and Alliance operatives. Embarking on this perilous mission, they boarded a specially modified stealth spacecraft, cautiously approaching the mysterious base. During their approach, they encountered multiple patrol lines, each equipped with advanced detection devices and formidable weapon systems. Utilizing their exceptional flying skills and stealth capabilities, Lin Mo and his team deftly evaded the enemy's surveillance time and again. Ultimately, they successfully reached a hidden planet near the mysterious base. From this vantage point, they could utilize advanced telescopes and detection equipment to conduct detailed observations and analyses of the base. While collecting intelligence, they discovered that a large-scale energy experiment was underway within the base, with the generated energy fluctuations proving exceedingly unstable, posing an imminent risk of triggering a catastrophic disaster. Lin Mo and the reconnaissance team concealed themselves on the hidden planet, keenly observing the movements of the mysterious base. Through high-precision telescopes, they clearly saw a massive energy reactor within the base, pulsating with an eerie blue light, surrounded by a labyrinth of pipes through which torrents of energy surged. After analyzing the collected energy data, the tech trainees grew solemn. They uncovered that the Shadow Council was conducting a frenzied experiment, attempting to harness an unstable dark matter to create a superweapon capable of annihilating entire star systems. The ramifications of a successful experiment would be unfathomable. Lin Mo promptly relayed this intelligence to the headquarters of the Cosmic Guardian Alliance. Upon receiving the news, the Alliance's upper echelon convened an emergency meeting to deliberate on a counter-strategy. However, the base's defensive systems were exceedingly robust, rendering conventional offensive methods ineffective. Just as despair began to envelop the assembly, Lin Mo suddenly recalled the mysterious sphere. He proposed an audacious idea: to leverage the space-time energy contained within the sphere to create a localized space-time distortion field, thereby disrupting the base's defensive systems and creating an opportunity for the Alliance's offensive. This proposal garnered support from some members, yet others voiced concerns over the unpredictable consequences such an action might entail. After fervent deliberation, the Alliance ultimately decided to take the risk. Lin Mo, alongside his trainees and the Alliance's leading scientists, commenced preparations to utilize the mysterious sphere to generate the space-time distortion field. They transported the sphere to a location within a safe distance from the mysterious base, employing specialized devices to channel and transform its energy. Throughout this process, they encountered numerous challenges, as the sphere's energy was immensely powerful and unstable, with even the slightest misstep potentially leading to an explosion. Nevertheless, Lin Mo and his team pressed forward, demonstrating remarkable perseverance and intelligence, continuously adjusting energy parameters and optimizing device designs. After several days and nights of relentless effort, they successfully created a small space-time distortion field. The moment the field activated, the base's defensive systems exhibited clear signs of disarray. The energy shields flickered, and the internal communication and command systems fell into chaos. Seizing this rare opportunity, Lin Mo signaled the Alliance headquarters, requesting a full-scale assault. The fleet of the Cosmic Guardian Alliance surged toward the mysterious base like a tide of darkness, with all weapon systems primed and ready for action. Lin Mo and the members of the reconnaissance team piloted their lead fighters, charging into the area where the defensive systems were in disarray. The Shadow Council, sensing the impending attack, hurriedly organized a counteroffensive. In an instant, the cosmos erupted into a cacophony of gunfire, with beams of laser and missiles intertwining to form a deadly web. Lin Mo, with his exceptional flying skills, adeptly maneuvered through a hail of gunfire, while simultaneously directing his trainees to execute precise strikes on the key defensive installations of the base. The main warships of the Alliance fleet arrived on the battlefield, their formidable firepower enveloping the perimeter of the mysterious base. Under the relentless assault, portions of the base's defensive structures were annihilated, and the energy shield teetered on the brink of collapse. Nevertheless, the Shadow Council's resistance remained tenacious, utilizing hidden weapons within the base to counterattack the Alliance fleet, inflicting considerable losses. Lin Mo realized that it was imperative to swiftly destroy the superweapon housed within the base to quell this crisis once and for all. Leading an assault team, he piloted a fighter jet equipped with the most potent firepower and protection, breaching the enemy's formidable defenses and successfully landing inside the enigmatic base. Inside, the atmosphere was dim and eerie, with various peculiar instruments flickering ominously. Under Lin Mo's leadership, the assault team swiftly advanced toward the core area of the superweapon. Along the way, they encountered fierce resistance from the elite forces of the Shadow Council, who were well-trained and heavily armed, posing significant challenges for the team. Undeterred, Lin Mo and his comrades coordinated seamlessly, leveraging their unique skills and weaponry to repel the adversary's time and again, in the heat of battle. One team member made the ultimate sacrifice to shield his comrades. Overwhelmed with grief, Lin Mo recognized that retreat was not an option. They had to fulfill their mission to at last. They reached the core area of the superweapon, which emanated a chilling energy pulse, threatening to activate at any moment. Without hesitation, Lin Mo and his team charged forward, engaging in a climactic showdown with the guardians of the weapon. Amidst the fierce exchange of fire, Lin Mo discerned a vulnerability in the energy core of the superweapon. Channeling all his strength, he unleashed his most potent spell, a brilliant beam of light striking the energy core with a deafening explosion. The superweapon erupted violently, and the entire base began to tremble. Lin Mo and his team managed to evacuate just moments before the explosion. As they looked back at the crumbling base, they knew that this crisis had finally been averted. The Cosmic Guardian Alliance had achieved ultimate victory, ushering in peace once more across the universe. Chapter 85. The peace celebration. News of the Cosmic Guardian Alliance's victory spread like a gentle spring breeze throughout the cosmos, with planets immersed in joy to commemorate this hard-won triumph. The Alliance decided to hold a grand peace celebration at their headquarters. On the day of the celebration, representatives from various star systems and civilizations gathered, adorned in splendid attire, their faces beaming with happiness and pride. In the expansive square, colorful lights intertwined, accompanied by music and laughter that echoed amidst the festivities. Lin Mo and his trainees, as the pivotal contributors to this victory, received the warmest welcome and accolades. During the ceremony, the Supreme Commander of the Cosmic Guardian Alliance personally awarded Lin Mo and his compatriots the Peace Guardian Medal, a symbol of the universe's highest honor. The commander, filled with emotion, declared, "It is your bravery and wisdom that have safeguarded the peace of the cosmos. You are the heroes of the universe, exemplars for all civilizations." Receiving the medal with glistening eyes, Lin Mo reflected, "This medal does not solely belong to me. It belongs to every individual who has strived for the peace of the universe. We have faced countless trials and tribulations, yet we never faltered. Today's victory is our collective glory and a new beginning for peace in the cosmos." As the celebration concluded, Lin Mo and his trainees did not rest on their laurels. They were acutely aware that many unknown challenges and threats still loomed within the universe. To better safeguard the peace of the cosmos, they returned to the Cosmic Exploration Academy, dedicating themselves to teaching and research. Lin Mo imparted the experiences and knowledge he had amassed during his adventures to an ever-growing number of students, nurturing a new generation of exceptional cosmic explorers and guardians. The Academy's research team tirelessly pursued the development of advanced technologies and weaponry to enhance the Alliance's defensive capabilities. Concurrently, the Cosmic Guardian Alliance actively strengthened collaborations and communications with various planetary civilizations, establishing a more comprehensive cosmic defense system to collectively confront potential crises. In this atmosphere of peace, trade and cultural exchanges among civilizations flourished, painting a picture of prosperity and development across the universe. Standing on the observation deck of the Academy, Lin Mo gazed into the vast cosmos, his heart brimming with hope. He understood that the path ahead might still be fraught with challenges, but as long as they united in purpose, they could protect this beautiful cosmic home and forge a brighter tomorrow. At the graduation ceremony of the Cosmic Exploration Academy, Lin Mo stood at the podium, surveying the eager and hopeful faces of the students below. These young trainees were about to embark on their journeys to various corners of the universe, becoming the new guardians of cosmic peace. Dear classmates, today you graduate from here, embarking on your unique cosmic odyssey. The universe is vast and filled with the unknown and challenges, but I have faith in your capability and courage to confront it all. Lin Mo's voice resonated with strength. Remember, our mission extends beyond exploring the mysteries of the cosmos. It is also to safeguard the peace and tranquility of the universe, and no matter the difficulties that arise, never forget our original intention. After the ceremony, Lin Mo received the latest mission from the Cosmic Guardian Alliance. At the edge of a distant star system, a mysterious energy fluctuation had emerged, suspected to be linked to an ancient cosmic relic. This relic was rumored to harbor formidable powers beyond current technology. If it fell into the wrong hands, the consequences could be dire. Without hesitation, Lin Mo led a team of outstanding graduates on a journey to the star system. They traveled aboard an upgraded spacecraft, navigating through the vast cosmos. Along the way, the students were both excited and anxious, bombarding Lin Mo with questions, to which he patiently responded, sharing his knowledge and experiences. Upon reaching their destination, they discovered the environment to be extraordinarily complex. Intense cosmic radiation, dense asteroid belts, and mysterious energy storms posed significant challenges to their exploration. Yet, Lin Mo and his team did not waver. Utilizing their advanced technological equipment and exemplary teamwork, they cautiously traversed various perilous zones. Ultimately, they located the source of the mysterious energy fluctuations, an ancient relic hidden deep within the asteroid belt. Constructed from an unknown metal, this relic emanated a mystical glow. Just as they prepared to delve deeper, they received an urgent communication from Alliance headquarters. The remnants of the Shadow Council had learned of their actions and were en route to seize the power contained within the relic. Understanding the urgency, Lin Mo swiftly devised a plan that a portion of the team would establish a defensive position outside the relic to thwart the Shadow Council's advance, while the other members would accompany him inside to swiftly locate and seize control of the relic's power before it fell into enemy hands. As they conducted their tense exploration, they gradually unveiled astonishing secrets hidden within the relic, secrets that could potentially alter the future trajectory of the universe. As Lin Mo and his team stepped into the ancient relic, they were enveloped in a mysterious mist, with walls etched with strange symbols that emitted a faint glow that a team member skilled in alien civilization studies immediately began recording and analyzing, seeking clues. As they progressed, they encountered a massive stone door, firmly sealed, surrounded by intense energy fluctuations. Lin Mo and his team attempted various methods to open it, yet to no avail. At that moment, a team member noticed several indentations on the door that resembled a mysterious crystal fragment they had brought aboard the spacecraft. Lin Mo retrieved the fragment and placed it into the indentation. Instantly, the door rumbled and slowly opened. Behind the door lay a vast circular hall, at the center of which floated an energy sphere radiating brilliant light. Surrounded by intricate energy lines, as the team approached the sphere, it suddenly emitted a blinding glow, unleashing a powerful psychic shockwave that caused the members to experience excruciating headaches. Drawing upon his formidable willpower, Lin Mo resisted the impact, focusing his mind to communicate with the psychic consciousness within the energy sphere. After a challenging exchange, he learned that this energy sphere was the ultimate weapon left by an ancient civilization, possessing the capability to manipulate the fundamental forces of the universe, but it required a specific inheritor to activate. Meanwhile, outside the relic, fierce gunfire erupted as the remnants of the Shadow Council clashed with the defensive team. Aware of the urgency, Lin Mo knew he had to quickly become the inheritor and harness the sphere's power. Guided by the psychic consciousness, Lin Mo began the inheritor ceremony, merging his energy with that of the sphere. Enduring immense pain as the ceremony progressed, Lin Mo's body became enveloped in light, and his strength continually surged. Ultimately, he succeeded in becoming the inheritor of the energy sphere, its radiance merging within him, granting him unprecedented power. With this newfound strength, Lin Mo burst forth from the relic to join the battle that he unleashed formidable skills bestowed by the energy sphere, beams of light shooting from his hands, instantly repelling the remnants of the Shadow Council. Observing the enemy's disarrayed retreat, Lin Mo understood that this crisis had been temporarily averted, Yet there were still many unknown challenges awaiting him and his team. Chapter 86. Integration of power after repelling the remnants of the Shadow Council. Lin Mo and his team remained vigilant, swiftly conducting comprehensive research on the relic. They discovered that the energy sphere not only bestowed Lin Mo with formidable power, but also contained crucial technology capable of repairing and enhancing the cosmic defense system. Lin Mo and his team hurried back to the headquarters of the Cosmic Guardian Alliance to report this significant finding to the higher-ups. The Alliance promptly organized top scientists and engineers to collaborate with Lin Mo's team in integrating the energy sphere's technology into the existing cosmic defense system. After countless experiments and adjustments, they successfully developed a new type of energy shield generator. This generator, utilizing the principles of the energy sphere, could produce shields that covered a broader area and possessed greater strength, effectively repelling various external threats. The Alliance swiftly deployed these shield generators across critical star systems, establishing an impregnable cosmic defense line. Meanwhile, Lin Mo, through his connection with the energy sphere, sensed the existence of multiple similar mysterious relics scattered throughout the universe. These relics, located in various corners, harbored the wisdom and power of ancient civilizations. Lin Mo realized that if he could integrate the powers of these relics, it would significantly enhance the overall strength of cosmic civilization. With the Alliance's support, Lin Mo embarked on another journey, leading several exploration teams to various star systems in search of these relics. With each discovery, they explored and studied the relics with utmost care, communicating and merging with the mysterious powers contained within. In the process, they not only acquired powerful technologies and weapons, but also encountered many ancient civilizations hidden deep within the cosmos. These civilizations, moved by the courage and sense of mission displayed by Lin Mo and his companions, chose to collaborate with the Cosmic Guardian Alliance. In a short span, the communication and cooperation between civilizations in the universe reached unprecedented heights. As they collectively explored and safeguarded the universe, a brand new cosmic paradigm gradually formed. Civilizations set aside past grievances, joining forces to strive for the peace and prosperity of the cosmos. Standing in the command center of the Cosmic Guardian Alliance headquarters, Lin Mo gazed at the cosmic map displayed on the screen, filled with a sense of satisfaction that he understood that although the road ahead remained fraught with challenges, as long as the civilizations within the universe stood united, no difficulty was insurmountable. That he would continue to bear the mission of guarding the cosmos, penning a legend that belonged to himself and all cosmic explorers within this vast universe. In this new cosmic paradigm, the exchanges and collaborations among civilizations became increasingly frequent, showcasing a flourishing development in technology, culture, and the arts. The Cosmic Guardian Alliance organized a series of inter-civilization academic exchange activities, in which Lin Mo, as a key participant, shared his invaluable experiences from his explorations and insights into the mysteries of the universe. However, establishing this new order was not without its challenges. As interactions among civilizations increased, issues regarding resource allocation began to emerge. Some resource-rich star systems became focal points of contention among various factions. Although the Cosmic Guardian Alliance made every effort to mediate, some forces lurked with intentions to seize resources through force. Lin Mo keenly sensed this potential crisis and proposed the establishment of a cosmic resource-sharing mechanism to the Alliance. After intense discussions and multiple rounds of negotiations among the Alliance's leadership, this mechanism was finally established. Under this system, resources from various star systems would be uniformly registered and managed, allocated reasonably according to the developmental needs of each civilization. Additionally, the Alliance established a dedicated agency for resource development and oversight to ensure that resource utilization adhered to sustainable development principles. In addressing the resource issues, Lin Mo and his team encountered new opportunities. They discovered that by combining the technological advantages of different civilizations, they could create unprecedented technological achievements. For instance, by merging the energy conversion technologies of one civilization with the mechanical manufacturing techniques of another, they developed an efficient energy collection and conversion device, significantly enhancing energy utilization efficiency. These technological advancements not only propelled the development of various civilizations, but also qualitatively improved the defensive capabilities of the Cosmic Guardian Alliance. Lin Mo and his team continued their explorations in the cosmos, seeking more mysterious relics and unknown powers. They understood that the universe's secrets were boundless, and each new discovery could offer fresh opportunities for the advancement of cosmic civilization. During one exploration, Lin Mo and his team stumbled upon an exceptionally unique relic. This relic lay hidden within a mysterious energy fog, surrounded by powerful temporal and spatial turbulence, where a moment's carelessness could lead to being engulfed in an endless vortex of time and space. The team members cautiously approached the relic, utilizing advanced detection equipment and Lin Mo's unique abilities to navigate through the tumultuous currents of time and space. Upon entering the relic, they were met with an ancient and powerful aura. The relic was adorned with strange symbols and intricate mechanical devices, seemingly narrating a forgotten ancient tale. As their exploration deepened, they discovered that this relic was mysteriously connected to all known relics within the universe. It appeared to serve as a control hub, capable of manipulating the powers of other relics. Just as they prepared to conduct further research, an alarm suddenly blared within the relic, and the entire space began to tremble violently. With energy fluctuations reaching alarming levels, it turned out that this relic had a self-protection mechanism. If intruders ventured too deeply, it would activate a destruction protocol. Should the relic explode, the resulting energy shock would ripple through multiple surrounding star systems, causing immeasurable losses. Lin Mo and his team found themselves trapped within the relic, facing a life-and-death challenge. Meanwhile, the headquarters of the Cosmic Guardian Alliance received an alert regarding the relic crisis. The Alliance's leadership convened an emergency meeting to discuss countermeasures. Some members advocated abandoning the rescue mission and destroying the relic to prevent greater calamity. Others vehemently opposed this, believing that Lin Mo and his team represented the hope of the universe and should not be easily forsaken. Amidst the heated debate, Lin Mo communicated with the Alliance headquarters, detailing the situation within the relic and proposing a daring plan. He discovered that the destruction protocol was driven by a core control system. If they could decipher it in a short time, there was a possibility of deactivating the destruction protocol. After careful consideration, the Alliance leadership ultimately decided to support Lin Mo's plan. They swiftly organized a support team composed of top technological experts and sorcerers, equipped with the most advanced equipment to head toward the relic. Lin Mo and his team raced against time within the relic to find a way to crack the core control system, while the support team exerted their utmost efforts outside the relic, utilizing powerful spells and technological means to stabilize the energy field surrounding it. As they raced against time, sweat soaked their garments. The symbols on the walls flickered with increasing urgency, and every tremor heightened their anxiety. The team members skilled in decryption searched for clues among the complex symbols, fingers flying over the control panel, eyes filled with focus and tension. Simultaneously, the support team outside the relic faced immense pressure. The powerful energy field surged against their protective spells like a roaring tide. The members gripped their staffs tightly, veins bulging on their foreheads as they strained to maintain the stability of the energy field. Suddenly, Lin Mo recalled an ancient algorithm he had encountered in a previous exploration, which seemed to have a subtle connection to the symbols before him. He quickly shared this revelation with the decryption team member, and together they studied it, ultimately identifying the key to cracking the core control system. Just as they input the final set of commands, the countdown for the destruction protocol abruptly halted, and the tremors within the relic gradually subsided. Lin Mo and his team let out a long sigh of relief, collapsing onto the ground, overwhelmed by the joy of having survived the ordeal. As they emerged from the relic, they were greeted by the excited cheers of the support team and Alliance members. Lin Mo gazed at everything before him, his heart brimming with emotions. This crisis deepened his understanding of the challenges and responsibilities inherent in cosmic exploration. Upon returning to the Alliance headquarters, Lin Mo and his team conducted a comprehensive study of the relic. They discovered that the relic not only functioned as a control hub, but also contained a communication technology capable of transcending time and space. Utilizing this technology, civilizations across the universe could achieve more efficient communication and collaboration. The Alliance decided to promote this technology among various civilizations, further strengthening the connections and cooperation within the cosmos. Under Lin Mo's leadership, the momentum of cosmic exploration never faltered, with new discoveries and challenges awaiting them. The future of the universe, thanks to these brave explorers, was replete with infinite possibilities. Lin Mo and his team tirelessly engaged in new exploration missions, setting their sights on a distant nebula. This nebula was shrouded in a mysterious purple glow, and numerous legends surrounded it, with some claiming it concealed an entrance to higher dimensions, while others warned of unknown terrifying forces lurking within. As their spacecraft approached the nebula, a series of strange phenomena unfolded. The ship's sensors became inundated with interference signals, and the data on the display fluctuated wildly, rendering it nearly indecipherable. The flight trainees focused intently on piloting the ship, beads of sweat forming on their foreheads as they navigated through the complex energy turbulence. With their exceptional skills and experience, Upon entering the nebula, they discovered colossal crystalline structures, which shimmered with eerie light. Seemingly harboring signs of life, Lin Mo led his team cautiously toward one of the crystals, but just as they prepared to conduct a scan, the crystal suddenly unleashed a powerful energy wave. Distorting the surrounding space, the team members instantly found themselves in peril, with some being flung away by the energy surge while others were trapped within the warped space. Lin Mo swiftly cast a spell, attempting to stabilize the surrounding space while directing his team to commence the rescue operation. Amidst the fervent rescue efforts, they discerned a mysterious connection among the crystals. When one crystal was stimulated, a chain reaction occurred among the others. Simultaneously, news arrived from the headquarters of the Cosmic Guardian Alliance that several minor civilizations had fallen victim to an unidentified attack while approaching the fringes of this nebula. The assailants appeared to possess advanced cloaking technology and energy weapons, inflicting tremendous losses upon these civilizations. Lin Mo realized that the secrets concealed within this nebula were far more intricate than they had anticipated. They not only needed to unravel the mysteries within the nebula, but also confront external threats, presenting them with an even more formidable challenge. Lin Mo organized his team to rescue their trapped comrades. He instructed the data analysts to exhaustively analyze the energy fluctuations of the crystals. After a tense period of calculation, the team was elated to discover that specific frequency energy pulses could establish communication with the crystals. Lin Mo immediately ordered the technological specialists to adjust the ship's energy emission device and send precise pulses to the crystals. Remarkably, the crystals began to flicker at a slower frequency, and the spatial distortions diminished. Seizing the opportunity, the team successfully rescued their trapped companions. However, before they could breathe a sigh of relief, an array of unidentified flying objects emanating a ghostly glow suddenly surrounded the ship, taking on a triangular shape and moving at great speed. These flying entities began to emit interference waves, rendering the ship's communication and propulsion systems inoperative. Without hesitation, Lin Mo led the mage trainees to cast protective spells to fend off the attacks, while the technological specialists worked urgently to repair the ship's systems. During the fierce confrontation, Lin Mo noted a discernible pattern in the attack strategy of the flying entities he and his team observed closely. They discovered that the entities would recharge their energy at regular intervals, causing their assaults to momentarily pause. Capitalizing on this window, they concentrated the ship's weaponry and successfully repelled some of the attackers. Meanwhile, at the nebula's edge, the Cosmic Guardian Alliance's rescue fleet had arrived and engaged in fierce combat with the unidentified assailants. Utilizing advanced detection technology, the fleet gradually pinpointed the frequency of the attackers' cloaking devices and employed targeted interference to reveal their presence. On Lin Mo's side, they continued to delve deeper into the study of the crystals. As their research progressed, they uncovered a connection between these crystals and an ancient civilization's defensive mechanism, suggesting that the nebula might be a vast cosmic defense array. Just as they prepared for further exploration, a more powerful energy wave emanated from deep within the nebula, hinting at the awakening of a more terrifying entity. As the energy surge intensified, a colossal figure began to materialize from the darkness within the nebula. Its form resembled a small planet, adorned with bizarre patterns that radiated a chilling aura. Lin Mo and his team gazed in shock at this behemoth, a wave of despair washing over them. The mysterious creature slowly opened its enormous eyes, glowing with a crimson light, and unleashed a deafening roar. Its voice echoed like a cosmic tempest, shaking the ship violently and threatening to tear it apart. The enigmatic being swung its massive tentacles towards the vessel, tearing through space and unleashing chaotic energy flows. Lin Mo and his comrades quickly adjusted their tactics, engaging in this arduous battle. The mage trainees unleashed various powerful spells in an attempt to thwart the creature's onslaught, while the technological specialists tirelessly adjusted the ship's weapon systems to identify the creature's weaknesses. Amidst the fierce conflict, a mage trainee collapsed from exhaustion after overexerting their magical energy. Yet, their companions did not falter. They immediately took up the fallen trainee's position and continued the fight. Lin Mo understood that they could not afford to lose this battle should the enigmatic creature break free from the nebula's constraints. The entire universe would face annihilation. He focused his energy, melding with the power of the energy orbs, and unleashed his most formidable spell. That a brilliant beam of light shot from his hand, striking the creature's tentacle. The mysterious being emitted a pained howl, momentarily ceasing its attacks. However, this respite was fleeting. The creature quickly resumed its aggressive posture, and its onslaught intensified. The ship's shields trembled under the relentless assault, and its energy reserves dwindled perilously. Observing the exhausted yet resolute faces of his team, Lin Mo felt a surge of determination that he resolved to gamble everything on harnessing the nebula's energy to combat the mysterious entity. Chapter 88. The breakthrough. Lin Mo took a deep breath, closed his eyes, and concentrated on sensing the energy flows of the nebula. That he discovered that while the energy was chaotic and volatile, it could coalesce into a formidable force at specific nodes. He promptly informed his team of this revelation, and the technological specialists sprang into action, adjusting the ship's energy collection apparatus to target the nebula's energy nodes. Through their collective efforts, the ship successfully gathered a substantial amount of nebula energy. Lin Mo directed this energy into the ship's weapon systems. At that moment, the ship's main cannon blazed with brilliance, its power magnified several-fold. Lin Mo aimed for the creature's core and decisively ordered the launch. A beam imbued with boundless energy surged from the main cannon, racing towards the mysterious being. The creature seemed to sense the imminent danger and attempted to evade, but the beam moved with extraordinary speed, striking its core instantaneously. With a thunderous roar, the creature's form began to tremble violently, its crimson glow dimming gradually. Yet, it was not vanquished. It writhed and released a final roar, striving to fight back. At that moment, the support fleet from the Cosmic Guardian Alliance arrived. The ships unleashed their most potent firepower, joining forces with Lin Mo's vessel to deliver a final assault on the enigmatic creature. Under the overwhelming barrage, the creature could no longer withstand the onslaught. Its form began to disintegrate, gradually fading into the cosmos. Lin Mo and his team collapsed to the ground, utterly exhausted, as they watched the mysterious being vanish. The arduous battle had finally come to an end. In the aftermath, Lin Mo and his team conducted a thorough exploration and study of the nebula. They uncovered that its secrets were tied to an ancient civilization's cosmic crisis. Their mission not only averted the immediate danger, but also contributed significantly to the peace and tranquility of the universe. Upon returning to the headquarters of the Cosmic Guardian Alliance, Lin Mo and his team were welcomed as heroes. Yet, Lin Mo understood that countless unknowns still awaited their exploration. The mission to safeguard the universe would never conclude. After a brief respite, he and his team set forth once more, venturing deeper into the cosmos. At the grand celebration banquet held at the Cosmic Guardian Alliance headquarters, Lin Mo and his team stood on the podium, receiving accolades and respect from representatives of various civilizations. The shimmering lights and rousing music spoke of the hard-won victory. As Lin Mo gazed upon the cheering crowd below, his mind pondered the next cosmic exploration. Following the festivities, Lin Mo returned to the Cosmic Exploration Academy. Here, a new cohort of trainees engaged in rigorous training, their eyes alight with a fervent desire for the unknown of the universe. Lin Mo, observing the youthful faces, resolved to impart his adventurous experiences and combat wisdom without reservation. He personally taught the trainees, guiding them through flying exercises, spell cultivation, and technological research. Under his mentorship, the trainees' abilities surged, preparing them thoroughly for future cosmic endeavors. Meanwhile, the Cosmic Guardian Alliance received a distress signal from a distant galaxy. A small civilization was threatened by a mysterious energy storm, their planetary ecosystem on the brink of collapse and in urgent need of external assistance. Without hesitation, Lin Mo led an elite rescue team composed of trainees and Alliance members toward the galaxy. Upon arrival, the scene before them was breathtakingly dire. A massive energy storm raged like a roaring beast, wreaking havoc across the entire galaxy. The surface of the planet was engulfed in flames, with signs of life precariously fading. Lin Mo swiftly devised a rescue plan, instructing the technological trainees to utilize advanced equipment to analyze the storm's formation mechanisms and vulnerabilities, while the mage trainees cast protective spells to shield the planet's inhabitants. After arduous efforts, they finally pinpointed the storm's core. Lin Mo, leading his team, concentrated their strength to attack the core. In the heat of battle, one trainee sustained severe injuries while defending a teammate. Yet, gritting his teeth, he persisted until the energy storm began to subside. As the storm dissipated, the planet's ecosystem slowly began to recover. The local inhabitants expressed profound gratitude towards Lin Mo and his team, honoring them with the most solemn of ceremonies. Lin Mo gazed at the rejuvenating galaxy. Filled with a sense of fulfillment, he understood that each rescue mission was a testament to their commitment to safeguarding the universe. Upon returning to the headquarters of the Cosmic Guardian Alliance, Lin Mo did not pause in his endeavors. He began preparations for the next cosmic exploration mission, aiming to uncover other mysterious relics that might exist within the universe. That he believed that the powers hidden within these relics could usher in new opportunities for peace and development throughout the cosmos. Under Lin Mo's leadership, the quest for cosmic exploration continued unabated, and the mission to protect the universe would be passed down through generations. Chapter 89. Clues of a Mysterious Civilization. Lin Mo led the exploration team. Following the guidance of ancient star maps as they ventured deeper into the cosmos, throughout their journey, they traversed countless star systems and nebulae, encountering a myriad of cosmic wonders and dangers. During a passage through an energy-dense region, their spacecraft suffered a violent energy shock, resulting in several system malfunctions. The technology trainees swiftly engaged in repairs, and after a tense period of labor, they successfully restored the ship to normal operation. After a lengthy voyage, they arrived at their target area, a primordial star system, where most of the stars had extinguished, leaving only dim remnants behind. The exploration team meticulously searched each planet and asteroid belt, leaving no potential site of relics unexamined. Finally, on a desolate planet, they uncovered traces of what appeared to be ancient ruins. The colossal stone door lay hidden within a valley, etched with strange symbols and patterns. Lin Mo and his companions were filled with exhilaration and immediately commenced their research. A team member skilled in deciphering codes analyzed the symbols and discovered they represented the written language of an ancient civilization, chronicling information about this long-lost society. From these revelations, they learned that this ruin served as an entrance to a mysterious civilization, reputed to possess unimaginable technology and immense power, which had once created a glorious history in the cosmos. However, this civilization had vanished abruptly, leaving behind only these enigmatic remnants. Lin Mo and his team resolved to enter the ruins to uncover the truth. As they approached the stone door, it slowly opened, releasing an ancient and mysterious aura. The interior of the ruins was dark and profound, shrouded in unknown dangers. Lin Mo cautiously led his team forward, utilizing advanced detection equipment and protective gear while vigilantly observing their surroundings. Within the ruins, they discovered numerous peculiar devices and structures. These contraptions seemed to harbor immense energy, yet due to their age, they could not be activated. The team endeavored to repair these devices, hoping to glean further insights into the mysterious civilization. However, as they delved deeper into the ruins, they inadvertently triggered an ancient defense mechanism. That a swarm of energy-formed creatures surged from all directions, launching an attack. These monsters varied in form, possessing formidable offensive and defensive capabilities. Lin Mo and his team quickly transitioned into battle mode, and a fierce confrontation erupted within the ruins. The energy monsters lunged with menacing claws, surrounded by eerie luminescence, distorting the air in their wake. Lin Mo swiftly commanded his team to form a defensive formation, while the mage trainees chanted incantations, instantly conjuring ice walls and fire shields to fend off the creatures' onslaught. The technology trainees wielded their energy weapons with precision, unleashing beams of laser fire upon the monsters. Yet, the sheer number of creatures was overwhelming, and they rapidly adapted to the team's attack strategies, altering their tactics incessantly. One team member was struck by the energy tendrils of a monster. Collapsing unconscious, Lin Mo, filled with urgency, focused his mind, harnessing the power fused with the energy orbs within him, and unleashed a powerful energy wave that repelled the surrounding creatures. Seizing the opportunity, the team quickly relocated their injured comrade to a safe area. Just as the battle reached a stalemate, a member skilled in ancient civilization studies noticed that the creature's movements seemed to be controlled by a core device within the ruins. Lin Mo made a decisive choice. Leading a few team members toward the core's location, they maneuvered through a hail of gunfire, evading the monster's assaults. At last, they discovered the core device, a vast crystal sphere radiating a bluish glow, encircled by intricate circuits and runes. Lin Mo observed closely and noticed several grooves on the crystal, matching the shapes of the mysterious fragments they had previously collected within the ruins. He promptly placed the fragments into the grooves, causing the crystal to emit a brilliant light and release a powerful energy wave. Under the influence of this wave, the energy monsters ceased their attacks, gradually dissipating. As the creatures vanished, the environment within the ruins began to stabilize. Lin Mo and his team continued their exploration, uncovering a secret chamber. Inside the chamber stood a massive stone tablet, intricately inscribed with text and symbols. Through interpreting these inscriptions, they learned that this mysterious civilization had once mastered a technology capable of manipulating the fundamental forces of the universe. However, following a catastrophic disaster, they had to conceal this technology and established numerous defensive mechanisms. The core device they had just deciphered was the key to unlocking these technologies. Lin Mo realized they were on the verge of unveiling a monumental secret that could reshape the fabric of the universe. Surrounding the colossal stone tablet, Lin Mo and his comrades gazed with a mix of anticipation and trepidation as they delved deeper into the tablet's inscriptions. A staggering revelation emerged. This enigmatic civilization had harnessed the power of cosmic forces to create a formidable energy entity known as the star core source. It contained boundless energy, capable of remaking star systems and mending the fractured cosmos. However, amid an unknown calamity, to prevent the star core source from falling into the hands of malevolent forces, they sealed it deep within the ruins and set up layers of mechanisms. As they sought a way to access the sealed chamber, an urgent communication from the Cosmic Guardian Alliance headquarters interrupted them that a powerful dark force was rising at the other end of the universe, plundering resources and attacking various planetary civilizations, leaving devastation in its wake. This dark force seemed to have detected Lin Mo and his team's exploration of the ruins, dispatching a fleet toward their location in an attempt to seize the star core source. Aware of the urgency, Lin Mo understood they must locate the star core source before the dark forces arrived. Within the ruins, they followed the clues from the stone tablet and uncovered a concealed teleportation array. As they stepped into the array, a dazzling light enveloped them, transporting them to a realm teeming with strange energies. Various mysterious crystals and energy flows floated around them, with a colossal sphere radiating multicolored light at its center. The very star core source they sought. Just as they prepared to approach, several dark shadows materialized in the space. These were advanced assassins sent by the dark forces, agile and well-equipped, intent on stopping Lin Mo and his team from taking the star core source. The assassins launched a sudden assault, and Lin Mo and his comrades quickly engaged in combat. The mage trainees unleashed powerful spells, clashing fiercely with the assassins, while the technology trainees utilized the surrounding energy environment to create traps and weapons. During the skirmish, Lin Mo discerned similarities between the assassins' combat style and that of the Shadow Council, suspecting a connection between them. As the battle intensified, both sides suffered injuries. Lin Mo recognized that this stalemate was untenable. They needed to swiftly escape the assassins and leave with the star core source. That he concentrated his energy and cast a potent area attack spell, temporarily repelling the assassins. Seizing this moment, his team rushed toward the star core source, preparing to secure it. However, at that instant, the main fleet of the dark forces arrived in the star system of the ruins, heralding an impending and ferocious battle. Chapter 90. The Dawn of Cosmic Peace. As Lin Mo and his team touched the star core source, they felt a surge of immense and pure energy flooding into them, invigorating their very beings. However, before they could savor this newfound power, the outside of the ruins erupted with the thunderous cannon fire of the dark forces, causing the surrounding space to tremble. Lin Mo quickly and carefully secured the star core source within a specially designed energy container, leading his team back through the teleportation array to the entrance of the ruins. Before them, the dark forces' warships loomed ominously, resembling a swarm of predatory black sharks encircling the entire planet housing the ruins. The support fleet from the Cosmic Guardian Alliance arrived just in time, and both sides were instantly embroiled in fierce combat. Laser beams and missiles zipped through the cosmos, accompanied by a cacophony of explosions. Lin Mo and his team piloted their modified fighters into the fray. Utilizing the heightened perception of energy gained from their brief fusion with the star core source, Lin Mo adeptly directed his team to target the weak points of the dark forces' warships. Amid the chaos, Lin Mo discerned that the command core of the dark forces fleet seemed to be concealed within a colossal flagship. Without hesitation, he led a small team of elite members toward the flagship. The flagship was heavily guarded and fiercely armed, but Lin Mo and his companions remained undaunted. The mage trainees conjured formidable shield spells to deflect enemy attacks, while the technology trainees operated the weapons aboard their fighters to breach the enemy's defenses. After an arduous battle, they finally closed in on the flagship. Lin Mo harnessed the energy from the star core source to unleash a powerful energy shockwave, directly dismantling the flagship's defense systems. Seizing the opportunity, the team infiltrated the flagship's interior, engaging in close combat with the core members of the dark forces. Inside the flagship, Lin Mo finally confronted the leader of the dark forces. To his astonishment, this individual was a high-ranking member of the now-defunct Shadow Council, who had lain low after its fall, secretly gathering strength with the ambition of using the star core source to dominate the universe. Lin Mo faced off against the leader in a breathtaking duel. The leader wielded formidable powers, employing various dark spells and advanced weaponry. Yet Lin Mo, fueled by his indomitable spirit and the power of the star core source, began to gain the upper hand. Ultimately, Lin Mo delivered a decisive blow, vanquishing the leader. With the leader's defeat, the Dark Forces fleet descended into chaos. The Cosmic Guardian Alliance's fleet seized the moment to launch a full-scale assault. obliterating the Dark Forces Armada in one fell swoop. This battle, pivotal to the fate of the universe, finally reached its conclusion. In the aftermath, Lin Mo and the Cosmic Guardian Alliance secured the star core source in a safe location. Establishing stringent protective measures, the cosmos has once again embraced tranquility, with civilizations across various planets flourishing in a serene environment. Lin Mo and his team have ascended to the status of heroes within the universe. Yet their quest for exploration remains unyielding, for they are acutely aware that countless enigmas await their unraveling. In this era of restored peace, Lin Mo has become a legendary figure at the Cosmic Exploration Academy. His narrative inspiring generations of students to dedicate themselves to the pursuit of cosmic discovery. However, Lin Mo does not revel in the accolades. He possesses a profound understanding that the universe is vast and boundless. With crises capable of re-emerging at any moment, leading his elite team, Lin Mo embarked on an in-depth investigation into the source of stellar cores. They uncovered that this source not only harbors inexhaustible energy, but also conceals a mysterious force capable of mending the discrepancies within the cosmic laws. This revelation invigorated the entire Cosmic Guardians Alliance, as they realized they might harness this power to eradicate latent dangers residing within the universe. Concurrently, new phenomena began to manifest throughout the cosmos. Some previously stable galaxies exhibited slight distortions in space-time, which, although not yet affecting the civilizations within, undoubtedly served as a foreboding signal. Lin Mo and his team volunteered to investigate these galaxies. During their inquiry, they discerned that the source of these distortions appeared to be linked to an ancient cosmic ray. This ray, prevalent throughout the universe, resonates with the energy fields of galaxies under certain exceptional circumstances, thereby instigating space-time distortions. Delving into the properties of this ray, Lin Mo and his crew endeavored to devise a solution. Following countless experiments and analyses, they successfully developed a unique energy device capable of emitting energy waves that counteract the frequency of the ancient cosmic rays, thus neutralizing their impact on the energy fields of the galaxies. Lin Mo led the deployment of this device across several affected galaxies, effectively resolving the issue of space-time distortions. Nevertheless, Lin Mo was not content to rest on his laurels. He understood that numerous similar potential crises lurked within the universe, awaiting their discovery and resolution. Consequently, he and his team initiated a comprehensive cosmic monitoring program, establishing numerous observation stations throughout the cosmos to track various changes in real time. Throughout this process, Lin Mo remained committed to nurturing the next generation of cosmic explorers. He frequently returned to the Cosmic Exploration Academy to impart lessons, sharing his experiences and knowledge. Under his influence, an increasing number of young individuals joined the ranks of cosmic exploration, contributing their efforts to safeguarding the peace and prosperity of the universe. Chapter 91. The Secrets of the Outer Universe. While the cosmic monitoring program progressed smoothly, Lin Mo received an exceptionally peculiar signal. The source of this signal resided beyond any corner of the known universe, emanating from the outer edges, seemingly from the realm of the outer universe. This discovery astounded the entire Cosmic Guardians Alliance, for the outer universe has always been shrouded in mystery and uncertainty, with legends suggesting that its physical laws and forms of energy vastly differ from those of the existing universe. Lin Mo swiftly organized a premier exploration team, comprising scientists well-versed in energy research, mages skilled in spatial enchantments, and seasoned cosmic pilots. They embarked on a journey toward the cosmic edge aboard a specially modified spacecraft. Along the way, the vessel encountered various cosmic phenomena, including formidable gravitational fields, dense asteroid belts, and enigmatic energy storms. Yet, with advanced technology and the seamless collaboration of team members, they consistently navigated through perilous situations. Upon reaching the cosmic edge, the sight before them left everyone astounded. The boundary of the universe resembled a colossal energy barrier, shimmering with a kaleidoscope of colors, with streams of energy pulsating within. Lin Mo and his team cautiously approached, utilizing the spacecraft's detection equipment to analyze the energy barrier. They discovered that this barrier constituted the boundary of cosmic laws, maintaining the stability of the existing universe. The mysterious signal had indeed traversed this barrier to reach them. Determined to venture beyond the energy barrier into the outer universe, Lin Mo made the bold decision to cross it, with the full support of the Alliance. They conducted final modifications to the spacecraft, enhancing its protective and energy supply systems. Once preparations were complete, Lin Mo issued the order to traverse the barrier. The spacecraft gradually approached the energy barrier. Enveloped instantly by a tremendous force, the crew felt as though their bodies were being pulled in myriad directions, their vision blurring. Yet, Gripping the control levers with unwavering determination, they successfully crossed the energy barrier and entered the outer universe. Upon entering the outer universe, they discovered a realm vastly different from their expectations. Enormous crystalline planets floated in the sky, radiating strange luminescence, suggesting the presence of some form of life within. The surrounding energy forms were equally peculiar, comprising both searing plasma and chilling dark matter streams, intertwining to create an environment that was both mysterious and perilous. Just as they were preparing for further exploration, the spacecraft suddenly came under attack from a swarm of unidentified flying objects. These craft varied in shape and moved with remarkable speed, their surfaces aglow with eerie lights. Lin Mo and his team quickly entered combat mode, initiating a fierce battle in the outer universe. In the face of this unexpected assault, Lin Mo promptly directed his team to counterattack. The spacecraft's weapon systems powered to full capacity, unleashing laser beams towards the unidentified crafts. The mage students also cast spells, conjuring protective shields around the vessel to fend off enemy attacks. However, these flying objects proved exceedingly agile, deftly evading their assaults while intermittently launching energy projectiles that threatened the spacecraft. Amid the intense firefight, a technology student discerned a pattern in the attack frequency of the flying objects and immediately relayed this discovery to Lin Mo without hesitation. Lin Mo adjusted their tactics, instructing the team to counterattack during the intervals between the objects' assaults. This strategy proved effective as they successfully downed several of the enemy crafts. Just as the battle reached a stalemate, a mysterious energy beam suddenly shot in from a distance, obliterating several attacking crafts in an instant. Lin Mo and his team gazed in astonishment as a uniquely shaped spacecraft glided towards them. Its sleek design shimmered with blue light, blending seamlessly with the surrounding environment as the vessel approached. Its hatch slowly opened, revealing a tall being. Its skin bore a pale blue hue, eyes glinting with wisdom, and it donned a robe emanating energy pulsations. This being communicated through a specialized device, assuring Lin Mo and his team that they meant no harm and had come to assist them. It turned out that this being hailed from an ancient civilization in the outer universe, which had long been safeguarding this realm against external threats. The unidentified flying objects were minions of a nefarious force within the outer universe, plundering resources and wreaking havoc upon other civilizations. The guardian of this ancient civilization had sensed Lin Mo and his team's arrival and their ensuing battle with the flying objects, prompting their timely intervention. Grateful for the assistance of this enigmatic ally, Lin Mo inquired about the circumstances within the outer universe. The guardian explained that numerous powerful civilizations exist within the outer universe, sometimes cooperating, at other times clashing. The malevolent force continually seeks opportunities to dominate the entirety of the outer universe. Lin Mo recognized that their exploration of this realm would be fraught with challenges. Nevertheless, he firmly believed that with the intelligence and courage of his team, coupled with collaboration with this ancient civilization, they would undoubtedly unveil the mysteries of the outer universe and contribute significantly to the peace and prosperity of the cosmos. Under the guidance of the Guardian, Lin Mo and his team followed the spacecraft deeper into the outer universe, where even greater unknowns awaited their discovery as they accompanied the Guardian's ship into the depths of the outer universe. They arrived at a colossal floating city. This city, constructed from crystals emanating a gentle blue glow, was encircled by an array of peculiar energy devices, bustling with various flying craft, epitomizing a scene of prosperity. The Guardian escorted Lin Mo and his team to the heart of the city, the epicenter of wisdom for the ancient civilization. Within a grand edifice, Lin Mo encountered the leader of this ancient civilization. The leader, exuding an aura of authority, bore glowing runes upon his forehead, suggesting a reservoir of boundless knowledge. He recounted the history of the outer universe to Lin Mo and his companions, once a harmonious realm where civilizations engaged in mutual exchange and development. The outer universe had succumbed to the rise of a malevolent force several centuries prior. This dark energy, capable of warping reality, sought to expand its dominion over all civilizations. In response, the ancient civilization allied with other righteous entities to form a resistance coalition. Although they temporarily curtailed the malevolent force's expansion through protracted warfare, they failed to eradicate it entirely. In the years since, this nefarious force has been quietly amassing strength, searching for an opportunity to breach the defenses of the resistance coalition. The mysterious signal received by Lin Mo and his team was emitted by a probe established by the ancient civilization at the edge of the outer universe. They had detected an unusually potent energy fluctuation, suspecting it to be the malevolent force plotting a new scheme, hence sending forth the signal in hopes of garnering external aid. Recognizing the gravity of the situation, Lin Mo resolved to collaborate with the ancient civilization to confront the malevolent force. With their assistance, Lin Mo and his team undertook further upgrades to their spacecraft, enabling it to adapt to the more complex conditions of the outer universe. Simultaneously, they commenced the collection of intelligence regarding the malevolent force. Through the study of several captured flying objects, it became apparent that malevolent forces were in pursuit of a mysterious treasure known as the Heart of Chaos. It is said that the Heart of Chaos possesses the power to alter the very fabric of the universe. Should it fall into the hands of these sinister entities, the consequences would be unimaginable. Lin Mo and the guardians of ancient civilizations resolved to locate the Heart of Chaos before it could be seized by the forces of evil. Based on existing clues, they surmised that the heart might be concealed within a mysterious galaxy, enveloped by a formidable energy shield, rife with peril. Undeterred, Lin Mo and his companions prepared themselves thoroughly and set forth toward this enigmatic galaxy. Chapter 92. The mysterious galaxy. Piloting their upgraded spacecraft, Lin Mo and his team gradually approached the galaxy shrouded in an energy shield. The surface of the shield flickered with an eerie glow, seemingly warning all outsiders. The technology students operated the ship's detection equipment, anxiously analyzing the shield's energy frequencies. After considerable effort, they finally identified a weak point in the shield. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Mo maneuvered the ship at breakneck speed into the breach. Upon entering the galaxy, the crew gasped at the sight before them. The space was severely distorted, with colossal asteroid belts resembling tumultuous rivers stretching between planets, occasionally colliding and triggering violent energy explosions. More ominously, a strange black mist permeated the galaxy, corroding all matter in its path. The ship navigated perilously through this treacherous region when suddenly, a horde of monstrous beings composed of dark energy surged forth from the mist, clawing and gnashing at the vessel. These gigantic creatures, endowed with tremendous strength, caused the ship to tremble violently with each assault. The mage students quickly cast spells, beams of light erupting from the ship to engage the beasts in fierce combat. In a lull during the battle, Lin Mo discerned that these creatures seemed to be under some form of control, their movements exhibiting a distinct pattern. That he shared this discovery with his team, prompting them to search for the source of the creatures' manipulation. After an investigation, they identified an evil warship concealed within the black mist, issuing commands to the beasts. Lin Mo led his team in a daring charge toward the malevolent vessel, igniting a heart-pounding chase through the tumultuous galaxy. The warship unleashed missiles and energy beams in an attempt to obliterate Lin Mo's ship, while he, utilizing his exceptional piloting skills, adeptly evaded the attacks and sought opportunities to counter. Just as the battle reached its zenith, a powerful energy fluctuation emanated from deep within the mysterious galaxy, indicating that a formidable presence was on the verge of awakening. Both Lin Mo and the commander of the Dark Forces sensed this fluctuation, realizing it was likely connected to the Heart of Chaos. Consequently, the combatants paused, redirecting their efforts toward the depths of the galaxy, where the ultimate struggle for the Heart of Chaos was about to commence. Navigating through the chaotic energy currents of the mysterious galaxy, Lin Mo and the evil warship sped toward the source of the powerful energy fluctuation. Along the way, massive asteroids, caught in the energy turbulence, rained down upon them, but both parties skillfully dodged the perilous debris, thanks to their advanced piloting techniques and defense systems. Upon reaching the source of the fluctuation, they beheld a colossal energy vortex. At its core, a crystal radiating a kaleidoscope of colors, the Heart of Chaos. Its brilliance shone resplendently against the dark backdrop of the galaxy, as the surrounding energy whirlpool warped the very fabric of space-time, presenting a tangible threat of annihilation to any who dared approach. Seeing this, the evil commander immediately commanded the warship to deploy mechanical tendrils, attempting to seize the Heart of Chaos before Lin Mo and his team could reach it. The mechanical tendrils struggled through the energy vortex, on the verge of making contact with the heart. In a moment of desperation, Lin Mo ordered the technology students to activate the ship's energy amplification device, channeling all power into a formidable laser beam that struck the tendrils with precision. The tendrils were obliterated, plummeting into the energy vortex. Enraged, the evil commander dispatched a swarm of combat robots forged from dark energy, overwhelming Lin Mo's ship. These robots, equipped with formidable weaponry, encircled the vessel. Undeterred, Lin Mo and his team fought back. The mage students unleashed powerful area of effect spells, repelling the surrounding robots, while the technology students targeted distant foes with pinpoint accuracy. Amidst the fray, Lin Mo noticed a correlation between the vortex's rotational frequency and the pulsating light of the heart of chaos. Focusing intently, he discerned the pattern. Leading his team, they fended off the enemy's assaults while skillfully maneuvering the ship closer to the heart. Just as Lin Mo was about to touch the heart of chaos, the evil commander piloted a small fighter jet at breakneck speed, intent on colliding with Lin Mo's ship. In a split second, Lin Mo deftly maneuvered the ship to the side, simultaneously conjuring a powerful energy shield that sent the fighter jet rebounding. Seizing this moment, Lin Mo extended his hand and successfully grasped the heart of chaos. In that instant, an overwhelming surge of pure energy flooded into his being, revealing the infinite power and primordial mysteries contained within the heart. However, the malevolent forces were not willing to concede. They launched another assault. Striving to reclaim the heart of chaos, as Lin Mo held the heart, he was enveloped in a radiant glow, his form suspended in midair, his strength multiplying exponentially. His teammates staggered back, awestruck by the intensity of this newfound power. The commander of the dark forces, witnessing this spectacle, was momentarily gripped by fear, though greed quickly consumed him as he roared orders for a frenzied attack. The combat robots, heedless of their own destruction, charged relentlessly toward Lin Mo with his eyes slowly opening. Lin Mo shimmered with an ethereal light resonating with the heart of chaos. He gently raised his hand, unleashing an invisible wave of energy that disintegrated the combat robots in an instant. The commander, witnessing this, unleashed his most powerful energy cannon at Lin Mo unperturbed. Lin Mo summoned the heart's power, forming an indestructible energy shield before him. The energy cannon struck the shield and was instantly absorbed without a ripple. Choosing to take the initiative, Lin Mo harnessed the heart's power to forge a colossal energy sword. He charged toward the evil warship, each swing of the sword igniting a tempest of energy that threatened to dismantle the ship's defenses. The commander, gripped by terror, attempted to initiate the ship's self-destruct sequence, seeking to perish alongside Lin Mo. In that critical moment, Lin Mo perceived his intent and cast a time-stopping spell, temporarily freezing time around the warship. He then precisely targeted and annihilated the ship's core systems, averting the self-destruction. With the complete destruction of the malevolent warship, the tumultuous struggle came to an end. Lin Mo returned to the ship, the heart of chaos in hand. As his teammates gathered around him, their eyes filled with admiration and joy, aware of the heart's immense power and the necessity for its secure containment, they, with the aid of the ancient civilization, established a special energy sealing location deep within the cosmos, encasing the heart and implementing multiple protective mechanisms. After completing their mission, Lin Mo and his team bid farewell to the ancient civilization and embarked on their journey back to the known universe. They understood that countless unknown challenges awaited them among the stars, yet they were resolute in their belief that united, no obstacle was insurmountable. Chapter 93. The Call to Duty. As Lin Mo and his team navigated their spacecraft through the vast expanse of the cosmos, heading toward the known universe, a sense of tranquility enveloped the crew. They relished the joy of their recent victory, envisioning the blissful return to their homeland. However, the calm was short-lived. The ship's alarms blared sharply, shattering the serenity. The detection system indicated the emergence of a mysterious energy fluctuation of unimaginable intensity ahead. Lin Mo furrowed his brow, promptly adjusting the ship's course to approach the energy source cautiously. As they drew nearer, the sight before them left everyone breathless. A colossal black vortex hovered in the cosmos, surrounded by a strange purple mist, with fragments of planets being inexorably drawn into its depths, disappearing without a trace. After careful analysis, Lin Mo concluded that this vortex was an unknown space-time rift, voraciously consuming all matter in its vicinity and expanding at an alarming rate. Should this rift continue to develop unchecked, the border planets of the known universe would be the first to suffer, resulting in the obliteration of countless lives. Without hesitation, Lin Mo and his team resolved to undertake the vital mission of halting this impending disaster. They began collecting data on the space-time rift, seeking a means to close it. Meanwhile, the dangers outside the ship intensified. The immense gravitational pull of the rift rendered navigation exceedingly treacherous, posing a constant threat of being drawn in. The crew worked in unison, stabilizing the ship while collaborating with Lin Mo on their research. Amidst the tense exploration, Lin Mo unexpectedly discovered a subtle connection between the space-time rift and the heart of chaos. He recalled the ancient civilization's mention of mysterious energy nodes in the cosmos, while sealing the heart of chaos, nodes that interlinked to sustain the universe's equilibrium. Could this temporal rift be one of the damaged nodes? Perhaps the power of the Heart of Chaos was the key to its restoration. Lin Mo shared his conjecture with his comrades, and they unanimously decided to return to the site of the Heart of Chaos's seal, leveraging its power to salvage the cosmic crisis. Thus, the spaceship altered its course and sped into the depths of the universe, heralding the start of a new adventure. The ship navigated at maximum power, skillfully evading various cosmic debris and meteor showers. At last, through the collective efforts of Lin Mo and his team, they arrived at the seal of the Heart of Chaos. As they approached, a formidable yet familiar energy wave enveloped them. Reinforcing their earlier assumptions, Lin Mo guided his team through layers of protective mechanisms to reach the core of the Heart of Chaos's seal. The heart radiated a soft glow, quietly suspended at the center of the sealing device. Lin Mo cautiously approached, attempting to establish a mental connection. The moment he touched the Heart of Chaos, a torrent of information surged into his mind, encompassing the ancient civilization's profound understanding of the universe's energy laws and how to employ the heart's power to mend the temporal rift. Lin Mo transmitted this knowledge to his teammates, who immediately sprang into action. Following the ancient civilization's guidance, they adjusted the spaceship's energy output to merge with the Heart of Chaos's power. After a tense calibration, the ship transformed into a colossal energy transmission vessel, ready to channel the heart's energy to the temporal rift. However, just as they prepared to embark, an unforeseen complication arose. A mysterious faction of cosmic pirates detected their actions. Intent on seizing the Heart of Chaos to dominate the universe, the pirates, piloting modified warships, swiftly encircled Lin Mo and his crew, igniting the spark for a new battle. The cosmic pirates launched the first strike, unleashing a barrage of energy fire towards Lin Mo's ship. He quickly maneuvered the vessel to evade, simultaneously commanding his team to activate the defense systems. The crew deftly operated various weapons, retaliating against the pirate ships. In a dazzling display of light and explosive sounds, the cosmos erupted with chaos. Amidst the fierce exchange, Lin Mo discerned that the pirates' defense systems were remarkably robust, rendering conventional attacks ineffective. He resolved to alter his strategy, harnessing the Heart of Chaos's power to create a miniature energy black hole, absorbing the pirates' onslaught entirely. As the black hole activated, the pirates' cannon fire vanished without a trace. Seeing this, the pirates were seized by terror and attempted to flee the battlefield. Yet, Lin Mo would not allow them to escape easily. He directed the energy black hole towards the pirate vessels. Under the immense gravitational pull, the pirate ships gradually lost control, slowly being drawn into the black hole, ultimately disintegrating into cosmic dust. With the pirate threat neutralized, Lin Mo and his team wasted no time resting, piloting their ship, now brimming with the Heart of Chaos's energy, at full speed towards the temporal rift. They understood the urgency. Every second was crucial to countless lives. Lin Mo's ship raced toward the temporal rift, where the purple mist at its edge thickened ominously, reminiscent of a monstrous beast poised to consume. As the ship entered the rift's gravitational field, it was immediately yanked by a powerful force, causing violent turbulence. The crew gritted their teeth, striving to stabilize the ship's trajectory. Lin Mo remained wholly focused, controlling the energy of the Heart of Chaos, ready to inject it into the temporal rift. As the ship drew closer, he seized the opportune moment to activate the energy transmission device, sending forth a brilliant beam of multicolored light straight into the rift. The instant the energy made contact, a violent reaction ensued. The purple mist writhed uncontrollably, and strange lights flickered at the rift's edge, as if resisting the Heart of Chaos's restorative power. Lin Mo intensified the energy output, beads of sweat forming on his brow. He knew that failure would yield dire consequences. Under the relentless energy assault, the temporal rift began to shift. The once expanding rift slowly contracted, and the celestial debris being consumed ceased its advance, with some fragments even being expelled from the rift. Seeing this, the crew's morale soared, and they focused intently on assisting Lin Mo. However, just as victory seemed imminent, a new threat emerged. A mysterious dark energy surged from the rift, swiftly enveloping the beam of the Heart of Chaos, attempting to devour it. Lin Mo felt the heart's power under unprecedented constraint, his heartbeat quickening. "Everyone, concentrate, increase energy output," he commanded. The crew mobilized all the ship's energy into the heart's transmission. Through their collective efforts, the radiant beam gradually broke through the dark energy's grasp, pushing deeper into the temporal rift. As the energy continued to flood in, the rift's contraction accelerated, and the dark energy began to dissipate. Finally, after a blinding flash of light, the rift vanished entirely, restoring tranquility to the surrounding cosmos. Lin Mo and his team slumped into their seats, overwhelmed with the exhilaration of survival. They had successfully saved the universe, accomplishing what seemed an impossible mission. The ship slowly adjusted its course, embarking on the true journey back to the known universe. Upon returning to their familiar star system, Lin Mo and his crew received a hero's welcome. The inhabitants of various planets hailed their valiant deeds, yet Lin Mo understood that the mysteries of the universe were boundless, and more unknown challenges awaited them in the future. He exchanged a determined smile with his comrades, their eyes reflecting resolve and fearlessness, ever ready for the next adventure. Chapter 94. The journey begins amidst the cheers and admiration. Lin Mo and his team took a brief respite on their home planet. The lively celebration and the public's exuberance allowed them to savor the hard-earned glory. Yet, Lin Mo was acutely aware that peace in the universe was merely temporary. During their rest, he received an urgent meeting invitation from the Galactic Alliance. At the meeting, the Alliance's high-ranking officials presented a series of the latest cosmic monitoring data. At the distant edges of a star system, an unknown energy fluctuation had emerged, weak yet exceptionally peculiar. Regularly intensifying as if some formidable entity was awakening, Lin Mo and his team volunteered to embark on another exploratory journey. They bid farewell to their home planet and set forth towards the source of the mysterious fluctuation. Along the way, the ship traversed through numerous perilous interstellar regions, encountering extraordinary cosmic phenomena. Massive magnetic storm clouds disrupted the ship's navigation and communication systems, while asteroid belts resembling a cosmic labyrinth posed a threat of destruction. After a lengthy voyage, they finally reached their target star system. The sight before them left everyone awestruck. A desolate planet's surface was dominated by a colossal structure radiating an ethereal glow. The architecture was irregular yet exuded an inexplicable sense of order. The energy fluctuations emanated from this very place. As they approached the structure, a swarm of mechanical sentinels surged forth. These sentinels, diverse in form, exhibited the agility of birds or the strength of beasts, their bodies shimmering with dangerous energy. Lin Mo and his team swiftly entered combat mode, unleashing the ship's weapon systems, targeting the mechanical sentinels with beams of energy. During the skirmish, Lin Mo noted that these sentinels seemed to possess a profound interconnectivity, capable of coordinating to form formidable defensive formations. He directed his team to adapt their tactics, utilizing the ship's maneuverability to disrupt the sentinels' formations and take them down one by one. After a fierce battle, the mechanical sentinels were repelled. Lin Mo led his team to land in front of the structure, preparing to delve into its mysteries. The grand entrance slowly opened, releasing an ancient and enigmatic aura. Cautiously, they stepped into the building, where the dim light revealed intricate symbols and peculiar devices. A new adventure awaited them to uncover its secrets. As they entered the mysterious structure, Lin Mo and his team were astounded by the sight before them. The strange symbols on the walls emitted a faint glow, as if narrating a long-forgotten history. The ground was adorned with complex patterns intertwined to form a vast energy matrix, at the center of which floated a sphere radiating a gentle blue light. Lin Mo carefully approached the sphere, attempting to glean the information it contained. The moment he made contact, a surge of powerful information flooded his mind. It was revealed that this structure was an ancient civilization's warning device, and the sphere served as the energy core storing crucial information. This ancient civilization had sensed a dark force awakening within the universe, leaving behind this device in hopes that future generations could avert the impending disaster. As the information deepened, Lin Mo learned that the source of the dark force lay in the universe's core, where a massive black hole was hidden, and the dark force sought to harness the black hole's power to consume the entire universe. To thwart this calamity, the ancient civilization had established energy nodes scattered across the cosmos, interconnected to form a formidable protective barrier. The warning device before them serves as the control hub of one of the key nodes. However, to activate the protective barrier, it is essential to locate the energy cores of several other pivotal nodes and integrate them with this sphere. Lin Mo communicated this information to his team, and without a moment's hesitation, they resolved to embark on an immediate quest to find the remaining energy cores. Guided by clues from an ancient civilization, their next destination was a planet shrouded in ice and snow. As their spacecraft descended upon this frozen world, a biting wind assaulted them. The team donned specially designed cold-resistant suits and commenced their search for traces of the energy cores amid the frigid expanse. During their exploration, they encountered a ferocious pack of alien creatures resembling colossal snow monsters, their bodies cloaked in thick white scales, endowed with immense strength. Upon spotting Lin Mo and his team, the snow monsters launched an immediate assault. The team swiftly armed themselves and fought back, a fierce battle erupting across the icy plains. While engaging the snow monsters, Lin Mo observed their patterns of movement. He discerned that the creatures seemed to be guarding something, each attack seemingly aimed at hurting them in a particular direction. A thought struck Lin Mo, and he led his team to strategically retreat in that direction. Indeed, behind a massive ice mountain, they discovered a hidden cavern, deep within which lay the energy core they sought. As Lin Mo and his companions entered the cave, they were enveloped by an ancient and mysterious aura. A faint blue light permeated the cave, starkly contrasting with the external icy landscape. The deeper they ventured, the more intense the light became, the energy core radiating an increasingly dazzling glow. However, just as they were about to touch the energy core, the cave suddenly began to tremble violently. The surrounding ice walls started to collapse, massive ice blocks plummeting from above. It turned out that the earlier battle with the snow monsters had triggered a chain reaction within the cave, bringing it to the brink of collapse. The team dispersed rapidly to avoid the falling debris, while Lin Mo employed an energy shield to protect his teammates, contemplating a strategy to escape. That moment, one of the snow monsters had pursued them into the cave. This creature was enormous, appearing particularly menacing in the confined space of the cave, roaring as it charged towards Lin Mo and his team. Intent on preventing them from seizing the energy core, Lin Mo understood that delay was not an option. He decisively rushed towards the energy core, but as he approached, he felt a formidable repulsive force. Yet he did not falter. Drawing upon his indomitable will and mastery of the heart of chaos, he gradually overcame this resistance. He successfully grasped the energy core. The moment he held the core, a miraculous phenomenon unfolded. The light emanating from the core instantaneously illuminated the entire cave, halting the collapse of the ice walls, and even beginning to restore them to their original state. The once ferocious snow monster quieted, its eyes now devoid of hostility, revealing a hint of gentleness. Lin Mo surmised that the energy core might possess a special connection to the snow monsters in this planet, capable of stabilizing the cave while soothing the creatures. He attempted a mental connection with the snow monster and faintly perceived a message being conveyed. It was guarding the energy core to maintain the planet's balance, and their arrival might well be a twist of fate. With the newly acquired energy core in hand, Lin Mo and his team departed the icy planet, continuing their journey to seek out the remaining energy cores. Each search was fraught with unknown dangers and challenges. Yet they remained undeterred, for they understood that only by gathering all the energy cores and activating the cosmic protective barrier could they thwart the resurgence of the dark forces and safeguard the peace of the universe. In Chapter 95, The Mysterious Star Trail, Lin Mo and his team, following the guidance of an ancient civilization, arrived at their next destination, a site of ancient interstellar ruins. Suspended within a mysterious nebula, these ruins were encircled by peculiar energy flows, as if marking the passage of cosmic time. As their spacecraft approached the ruins, an invisible energy barrier obstructed their path. Lin Mo endeavored various methods to breach it, yet all proved futile. In their moment of distress, team member Xiao Li discerned a pattern in the energy fluctuations surrounding the ruins. By adjusting the spacecraft's frequency, he managed to create resonance with the barrier's waves, ultimately enabling them to pass through. Upon entering the ruins, they were awestruck by the grandeur and antiquity of the structures before them. Constructed from an unknown metallic substance, the buildings had withstood the ravages of time, still emanating a mysterious luster. As they traversed the corridors of the ruins, the walls were adorned with strange symbols and inscriptions, seemingly narrating a forgotten history. Suddenly, a deep roar shattered the silence of the ruins, followed by the emergence of a horde of gigantic mechanical beasts from all directions. These mechanical creatures, clad in hard metallic exoskeletons and with eyes glowing red, caused the ground to tremble with each step they took. Lin Mo and his team swiftly entered combat mode, unleashing the spacecraft's weapon systems. Beams of energy shooting towards the mechanical beasts. However, their defenses were formidable, and conventional attacks inflicted minimal damage. Realizing the necessity of identifying the beast's weaknesses to secure victory, Lin Mo observed during the fierce battle that their joints were vulnerable points. He commanded his team to concentrate their fire on these joints, yielding significant results. One by one, the mechanical beasts succumbed to their onslaught, collapsing to the ground. After vanquishing the mechanical beasts, they pressed deeper into the ruins. At the center, they discovered a colossal altar, upon which rested an energy core radiating a purple glow, precisely the target they had been desperately seeking. As Lin Mo approached the altar, it suddenly emitted a blinding light that enveloped him. Within this radiance, Lin Mo's consciousness was drawn into a surreal space, ancient images flooding his mind. He witnessed the rise and fall of the civilization to which these ruins belonged, once flourishing but ultimately doomed by their reckless pursuit of dark powers. This energy core represented their last hope, tasked with maintaining the cosmic order. As the vision faded, Lin Mo returned to reality, clutching the energy core as he rejoined his team on the spacecraft. His teammates observed that he seemed to possess fragments of knowledge regarding the ancient civilization, their gazes brimming with astonishment and anticipation. Armed with this newfound understanding, they learned that the next energy core lay on a planet ravaged by lethal radiation. Upon arrival, the exterior of their spacecraft began to corrode under the radiation's assault, emitting a hissing sound. The team donned specialized protective suits in preparation for landing, just as they set foot on the planet's surface. A swarm of monsters, formed from concentrated radiation energy, lunged at them, their forms varied and movements erratic, capable of unleashing devastating radiation shocks. Utilizing his newly acquired knowledge, Lin Mo discovered that the monsters' weak point was their energy cores. Leading his team to target these vital areas, after a fierce struggle, the monsters gradually dissipated. Deep within the planet, they located an energy core emanating a ghostly green light. However, at the moment of contact, the energy core triggered violent tremors across the planet, heralding the onset of a massive radiation storm. They had to evacuate swiftly. Back to the spacecraft, Lin Mo shouted. The team sprinted, the raging radiation storm surging behind them like a voracious tsunami, consuming everything in its path. In this critical moment, Lin Mo harnessed the power of the Heart of Chaos to conjure a temporary protective shield at their rear, shielding them from the storm's relentless pursuit. One by one, the team members boarded the spacecraft, followed by Lin Mo, who leaped aboard. He swiftly activated the spacecraft, the engines roaring to life as he endeavored to break free from the storm's grip. Yet, the storm's power was overwhelming, and the spacecraft's speed was hindered, teetering on the brink of destruction. In a moment of desperation, Lin Mo recalled the knowledge of energy conversion from the ancient civilization's vision. He promptly adjusted the spacecraft's energy system, linking the recently acquired energy core to the propulsion system, converting radiation energy into thrust. In an instant, the spacecraft's rear emitted a brilliant light, accelerating rapidly as if shot from a bow. Bursting forth from the storm, a collective sigh of relief filled the cabin, the euphoria of survival enveloping them. Following the ancient civilization's clues, the final energy core was located near a mysterious gravitational vortex. Upon reaching the destination, they beheld the immense vortex resembling a cosmic maw. The surrounding space distorted as asteroids were effortlessly torn apart. To approach the energy core, Lin Mo meticulously calculated their trajectory, skillfully maneuvering the spacecraft to exploit the gravitational slingshot effect at the vortex's edge. Just as they were about to seize the energy core, an unknown and powerful force emerged, equally coveting the core, dispatching formidable warships to launch an attack, ushering in a new wave of crisis. Confronted by the sudden onslaught, Lin Mo swiftly directed his team to activate the spacecraft's defense systems. The shields flared to life, successfully absorbing the first barrage of concentrated fire from the enemy warships. The enemy fleet, numerous and encroaching, sought to constrict Lin Mo and his team's operational space. Team member Xiao Wang, filled with urgency, exclaimed, "Captain, with so many warships, how do we break through?" Lin Mo, his gaze resolute, calmly replied, "Stay composed. Let us analyze their attack patterns and the vulnerabilities of their ships." Amidst the fierce exchange of fire, Lin Mo discerned that while the enemy fleet was vast, their coordination revealed weaknesses, and their weapon charging intervals were lengthy. He quickly devised a strategy, instructing team member Xiao Li to maneuver the spacecraft at high speeds, utilizing the complex gravitational field of the vortex to disrupt the enemy formation. Simultaneously, team member Xiao Zhang seized the moment to unleash a concentrated beam of energy from their ship, targeting the energy core of the lead enemy warship. With a resounding explosion, the lead warship was obliterated, triggering a chain reaction that threw the enemy formation into disarray. Seizing this opportunity, Lin Mo piloted the spacecraft towards the location of the energy core. Just as he was about to make contact with the core, a hidden super warship from the enemy suddenly launched an attack, unleashing a powerful energy beam straight towards them. Lin Mo, unable to evade in time, urgently activated a portion of the Heart of Chaos, creating a small energy reversal field before the spacecraft. To his astonishment, when the energy beam struck the reversal field, it was refracted back toward the super battleship, resulting in its destruction. Seizing the moment, Lin Mo acquired the energy core, swiftly initiated the spacecraft, and, harnessing the immense gravitational pull of a vortex, rapidly escaped the pursuit of the remaining enemy vessels. With all energy cores collected, Lin Mo and his team hastened back to the activation point of the cosmic protective barrier. They meticulously embedded the energy cores into their designated positions, awakening the ancient apparatus. In an instant, radiant beams of light illuminated from various nodes, coalescing into an indomitable energy shield that isolated the black hole in the core of the universe from the outside world. The resurgence plan of the dark forces was successfully thwarted, and tranquility returned to the cosmos. Chapter 96. A profound sensation after peace was restored in the universe. Lin Mo and his comrades were hailed as heroes across the cosmos. The Galactic Alliance held a grand commendation ceremony, with representatives from various planets paying the highest respects and offering precious gifts. Yet, beneath the jubilant celebrations, Lin Mo felt an unsettling premonition. Following the ceremony, he returned to the spacecraft, retreating into deep contemplation that he sensed that an unknown force seemed to be stirring quietly within the universe. And this disquiet grew ever stronger at that moment. The communicator on the ship suddenly crackled to life, revealing a mysterious voice. Lin Mo, the crisis of the universe has not truly come to an end. Your mission continues. Lin Mo immediately inquired about the identity and details of the speaker. But all he received in response was a cacophony of static that he realized a new challenge had emerged. Thus, he gathered his team and shared the recent events with them. Although surprised, the team exhibited no reluctance, expressing their willingness to accompany Lin Mo in exploring the unknown. Following the faint clues left by the enigmatic voice, they arrived at a forgotten star system, littered with abandoned space stations and the remnants of spacecraft. Enveloped in eerie silence, they approached one of the larger stations. They were suddenly besieged by a swarm of mysterious robots. These robots moved with agility and bore advanced weaponry, seemingly well-versed in their tactics. While directing his team in their counterattack, Lin Mo observed the characteristics of the robots. He noted a peculiar symbol engraved upon them, eerily reminiscent of certain markings they had encountered in ancient relics. Could these robots be connected to that ancient civilization? In the heat of battle, Lin Mo unexpectedly discovered a signal source controlling the robots. He led his team through layers of robotic defenses, successfully destroying the signal source. With its destruction, the robots ceased their attacks, collapsing to the ground. Upon entering the space station, they uncovered a monumental secret: an ancient supercomputer housing critical information about the origins of the universe and its future fate. However, as they attempted to access this information, a series of defensive mechanisms were triggered, causing the entire station to tremble violently. On the brink of explosion, Lin Mo shouted, "Quick, find a way to disable the defense mechanisms." The team dispersed rapidly, weaving through the intricate maze of instruments and wires. Xiao Wang frantically pounded on a cluster of blinking control panels, beads of sweat rolling down his forehead. No good. I can't comprehend these commands. Time was of the essence, and Lin Mo concentrated, recalling the knowledge gleaned from the ancient relics. Suddenly, a crucial clue emerged in his mind, and he dashed toward the main control console. He swiftly adjusted the commands, causing the alarm of the defense mechanisms to subside. Just as they breathed a sigh of relief, a warning appeared on the computer screen. Continuing to access this information will awaken forbidden powers deep within the universe. The team exchanged glances, uncertain of their next move. After a moment of contemplation, Lin Mo declared, "Regardless of what lies ahead, we cannot retreat. The fate of the universe may be concealed within this information." With resolute nods, the team affirmed their commitment as they accessed the information. Images of the ancient civilization materialized on the screen, revealing that the universe experiences a catastrophic energy imbalance every several millennia. Now, a new imbalance was imminent, and their previous efforts to thwart the dark forces merely postponed the crisis. Only by locating the mysterious energy source hidden in the universe could they fully resolve the impending disaster. Following the visual clues, they set course for an area fraught with deadly energy storms. As they approached, the spacecraft was violently shaken by the overwhelming energy impact. Lin Mo navigated with utmost caution, leveraging the brief lulls in the energy storm to advance. Suddenly, an energy surge struck the spacecraft's engine, causing a drastic reduction in power. The team scrambled to effect repairs while Lin Mo focused on stabilizing the ship. Embarking on a frantic race against time and peril, under the team's urgent efforts, the engine regained partial power. Gritting his teeth, Lin Mo piloted the ship through the treacherous gaps in the energy storm. Each evasive maneuver fraught with peril, as a slight misstep could spell disaster. At last, they arrived at the location of the mysterious energy source, a colossal energy vortex radiating dazzling light at its center, the elusive energy source they had desperately sought. Yet, surrounding the energy vortex was a formidable gravitational field and lethal energy turbulence, making proximity a daunting challenge. Lin Mo meticulously observed the patterns of the energy vortex, noting that the turbulent energy would momentarily subside at intervals. He swiftly calculated the timing, calling out to his team, "Prepare yourselves. We have but one chance." As the turbulence calmed, Lin Mo thrust the control stick, propelling the spacecraft toward the vortex's center like an arrow released from a bow. Just as they were about to make contact with the mysterious energy source, a powerful repulsion force violently hurled the ship away, sending the team reeling. The control panel blinked with various malfunction alerts. Rubbing his bruised shoulder, Lin Mo pondered the situation, realizing that brute force alone would not suffice to seize the energy source. They needed to resonate with it. Closing his eyes, Lin Mo concentrated, channeling the power of the heart of chaos within him. Attempting to establish a connection with the mysterious energy source, gradually, he sensed a faint response, the repulsive force seemingly diminishing. Lin Mo intensified his efforts, and the resonance with the energy source grew stronger. Finally, the repulsion faded entirely, allowing the spacecraft to approach the energy source successfully. Reaching out, Lin Mo grasped the enigmatic object brimming with immense energy. At that moment, every energy node in the universe began to shimmer with light. Resonating in harmony with the mysterious energy source, Lin Mo understood it was time to resolve the cosmic energy imbalance crisis once and for all. He piloted the spacecraft toward the core of the universe, where a climactic showdown determining the fate of the cosmos loomed on the horizon. Chapter 97. Hope amidst despair. The spacecraft was violently jolted by the onslaught of the energy storm. Alarms blaring throughout the cabin. The team struggled to reach the engine room amidst the turbulence. Shadowy stumbled, nearly losing his footing, but quickly steadied himself against the wall and pressed on. Upon reaching the engine room, they were greeted by an acrid smell, revealing a chaotic scene filled with sparking debris. What's the situation? Lin Mo urgently inquired through the communicator. Xiao Zhang furrowed his brow, inspecting the wiring while responding. The engine core is severely damaged, and energy output is unstable. That we must repair the critical circuits quickly, or we won't survive this storm. The team swiftly divided tasks, some clearing short-circuited lines while others raced to replace damaged components. Meanwhile, Lin Mo remained focused in the cockpit, skillfully maneuvering the ship. The energy storm surged like tumultuous waves, relentlessly battering the spacecraft, each impact threatening to send it spiraling. Lin Mo's gaze remained fixed on the instrument panel, his hands deftly navigating the controls. With his exceptional piloting skills and indomitable will, he adeptly evaded the storm's most violent energy strikes. Just as the engine was nearing repair, a more powerful energy vortex materialized before the ship. The center of the vortex was engulfed in darkness, with surrounding energy swirling violently, forming a massive funnel that seemed poised to consume everything. "Captain, what should we do?" the team members asked, their voices tinged with anxiety. Lin Mo took a deep breath, calmly assessing the situation. "The gravitational pull of this vortex is too strong. Our current power output cannot allow us to charge directly through. However, if we utilize the energy flow along the vortex's edge, we may find a breakthrough." He quickly calculated the trajectory of the energy flow and the optimal angle of approach for the spacecraft, then decisively ordered, "Everyone, prepare yourselves. We will harness the vortex's power." The spacecraft inched closer to the vortex, the immense gravitational force creaking the ship's hull as if it were on the verge of being torn apart. The moment they neared the vortex's edge, Lin Mo suddenly thrust the control stick forward, launching the ship like a bullet propelled by the energy flow toward the other side of the vortex. The entire process was thrilling, the team's hearts racing in their chests. At last, they successfully broke free from the vortex's grasp, emerging from the energy storm's tumult. Before them lay a planet radiating an extraordinary glow, the very location of the mysterious energy source they sought. As the spacecraft gently descended onto the planet's surface, a powerful and enigmatic energy enveloped them. The planet was adorned with colossal crystals, shimmering in a kaleidoscope of colors, intertwining to form a vast energy field. Lin Mo and his team cautiously disembarked from the ship, making their way toward the center of the energy field. Suddenly, a multitude of guardian beasts surged forth from the crystals. These massive creatures were clad in tough scales, their eyes glinting with vigilance. The guardian beasts emitted deep, resonant roars and launched an assault on Lin Mo and his team. Swiftly, Lin Mo and his companions drew their weapons, engaging in a fierce battle with the formidable guardians. Each strike from the beasts unleashed a tempestuous gale. While evading the guardians' onslaught, Lin Mo keenly observed their vulnerabilities. He discerned gaps between the scales of the beasts, which served as their weak points in defense. "Concentrate fire on their scale gaps," Lin Mo shouted. The team immediately recalibrated their attack strategy, directing energy beams toward the guardians' vulnerabilities. Through their collective efforts, the guardians gradually succumbed to defeat, collapsing one by one. Having triumphed over the guardians, Lin Mo and his team pressed onward toward the heart of the energy field. There, they uncovered a colossal energy core, the mysterious source of energy they had tirelessly sought. The moment Lin Mo touched the energy core, a surge of potent energy coursed through his body, revealing to him the secrets of the universe and boundless power. Gripping the control stick tightly, beads of sweat cascaded down his forehead as his eyes fixated on the flashing danger alerts on the screen. The spaceship jolted violently amidst the energy storm, resembling a fragile boat amidst tempestuous waves. Teetering on the brink of being engulfed, the team members struggled to navigate the cabin, With equipment scattered and clattering around them, Xiao Li and Xiao Zhang hurried to the engine room, where a sharp scent of burning greeted them. Ignoring the risk of electrical hazards, they pried open the engine casing, revealing the core components shattered by the energy flow. Desperate and trembling, Xiao Li rummaged through the toolkit for spare parts, while Xiao Zhang wielded a detector, continuously checking the surrounding circuits, muttering, "Hurry, time is running out." Meanwhile, Lin Mo in the cockpit attempted to synchronize with the frequency of the energy storm, seeking to identify its weak points. His eyes were glued to the intricate data on the dashboard, his fingers dancing rapidly across the control panel, veins bulging on his forehead. Just a little longer, I will find the pattern. In that tense moment, the communicator suddenly erupted with a cacophony of static, followed by an unfamiliar yet urgent voice. "Do not approach. You are awakening something that should not be awakened." Without time to inquire about the speaker's identity, Lin Mo urgently asked, "What should we do?" "The storm will tear us apart." After a brief silence, the voice replied, "Utilize the quantum stabilizer on your ship, adjust it to 3.8 Hz, and reverse the energy output. It may neutralize some of the storm's energy." Without a moment's hesitation, Lin Mo followed the instructions. As the quantum stabilizer activated, a peculiar beam of light erupted from the ship's rear, colliding violently with the energy storm. Miraculously, the force of the storm began to wane. Seizing the fleeting calm, Xiao Li and Xiao Zhang completed the emergency repairs on the engine. The engine roared back to life, propelling the spaceship forward like a bird freed from its shackles. At last, they broke through the energy storm, revealing a planet radiating a mysterious glow. Its surface was adorned with strange crystals interlacing to form a vast and intricate energy circuit, likely concealing the enigmatic energy source they sought. However, as they approached the planet, they discovered it was surrounded by an invisible shield, repelling any objects that ventured too close. Amidst the violent turbulence of the spaceship, the maintenance crew swiftly donned their toolkits and secured their safety harnesses. Hastening toward the damaged engine compartment, Xiaoli and Xiao Xiao teamed up, crawling laboriously through the slanted corridor, clutching the handrails to avoid being thrown off balance. Upon reaching the engine room, they were met with chaos. Electrical sparks flickered from shorted circuits, and the acrid scent of burning permeated the air. Xiaoli quickly retrieved the repair tools, using the emergency lighting to scrutinize the damaged areas of the engine. The energy transmission pipe of the engine core is ruptured. It must be repaired immediately, or we will not survive this storm, he urged Xiao Xiao. Proficiently, Xiao Xiao extracted specialized repair materials from the toolkit, and the two worked in close cooperation, one clearing debris from the damaged pipe, while the other carefully applied the repair material and swiftly welded it with a laser tool. Just as they were about to complete the repairs, an even more ferocious energy storm struck, jolting the spaceship violently and nearly causing Xiao Xiao to drop his tool. "Be careful," Xiaoli shouted, quickly reaching out to steady Xiao Xiao in that critical moment. They achieved a preliminary repair of the pipe. However, before they could catch their breath, they realized the storm's intensity exceeded their expectations. Even the repaired engine struggled to extricate the spaceship from peril. Meanwhile, Lin Mo remained intently focused in the cockpit, rapidly manipulating the control panel in search of the storm's vulnerabilities. Sweat beaded on his forehead, yet his gaze remained resolute. "Hang in there. I am formulating a plan to find a breakthrough," Lin Mo called to his teammates through the communicator. Suddenly, he noticed a relatively weak energy fluctuation within the storm, resembling a transient wind tunnel. He swiftly adjusted the spaceship's course, propelling it towards this direction with all his might. However, as they approached the wind tunnel, the surrounding energy flows surged like tumultuous waves, causing the shield's energy levels to plummet. Just as the shield was on the verge of collapse, the spaceship finally surged into the wind tunnel. In this relatively tranquil zone, Lin Mo quickly recalibrated the spaceship's status, urging the engine to operate at full capacity, successfully escaping the threat of the energy storm. Following this perilous ordeal, Lin Mo and his team remained undaunted, continuing their quest for the mysterious energy source. Their next destination was a planet shrouded in thick mist, concealing secrets and dangers yet to be revealed, all remaining an enigma. Chapter 98. The mysterious energy source amidst the howling storm and the spaceship's alarm. Sparks flew within the repair cabin as the team raced against time. Xiao Li, hands trembling, connected the final wire, shouting, "The engine is partially repaired, but it won't last long." Lin Mo, drenched in sweat, focused intently on the gaps in the energy storm, skillfully maneuvering the spaceship through the narrow openings. After a harrowing flight, they finally arrived at the planet housing the mysterious energy source. This planet was enveloped in a mystical purple halo, emanating an aura of unknown danger. As the spaceship descended gently onto the planet's surface, a chilling wind swirled with purple dust, striking them forcefully. The team donned specialized protective suits, armed themselves, and advanced cautiously. Not long into their journey, they stumbled upon the ground strewn with massive energy crystals. interconnected to form a vast and intricate energy network. Just as they prepared to investigate further, a group of enormous alien creatures erupted from the ground. These beings, surrounded by purple energy, bore grotesque forms and charged at them with gaping maws. Roaring ferociously, Lin-Mo swiftly directed his team to scatter and search for the aliens' weaknesses. He observed that while the creatures possessed immense strength, their movements were somewhat sluggish, and they were highly sensitive to bright light. Thus, he ordered his teammates to activate the weapon's bright light mode, concentrating their fire on the aliens' eyes. Blinding beams of light flashed, disorienting the aliens and disrupting their attack rhythm. Amidst the intense battle, Lin-Mo inadvertently triggered the protective mechanism of the energy crystal network. A powerful wave of energy surged forth from the crystals, repelling the alien creatures. Seizing the opportunity, they approached the energy crystals, discovering that the crystals contained an incredibly pure energy, the key to resolving the cosmic crisis they had been tirelessly pursuing. However, when they attempted to extract the energy, they encountered a dilemma. The energy crystals were tightly connected to the planet's core. Any misstep could not only prevent energy extraction but also potentially trigger the planet's destruction. Lin-Mo fell into contemplation, meticulously observing the structure of the energy crystals and the flow of energy, until he conceived a solution. He instructed his team to connect the spaceship's energy system with the energy crystal network, utilizing the ship's energy regulation device to gradually guide the energy from the crystals into the storage compartments. Throughout this process, the energy fluctuations of the crystals proved highly unstable, with any miscalculation risking an explosion. Lin-Mo and his team remained utterly focused, carefully adjusting the energy output and input. After prolonged and tense efforts, they successfully extracted the energy. The spaceship, laden with hope, soared toward the center of the universe's energy imbalance. There, a final confrontation determining the fate of the cosmos was imminent. In the critical moment when the engine was damaged, Shaoli swiftly crawled into the cramped repair compartment beneath the spaceship, where the acrid smell of burning filled the air. Choking on the fumes, he persevered through his discomfort, meticulously inspecting the circuits. Sweat dripped from his forehead as his eyes remained fixed on the intricate wiring. His hands rummaging through the toolkit, with remarkable skill and tenacity, he reconnected the severed wires. Meanwhile, Lin-Mo gripped the control stick tightly, veins bulging on his forehead as his eyes remained glued to the screen. Calculating the gaps in the energy storm, each jolt of the spaceship sent his heart racing. One misstep could lead to their doom. Through their collective efforts, the spaceship's engine roared back to life, emitting a deep, powerful rumble. Seizing the moment, Lin-Mo pushed the control stick forcefully, and the spaceship shot forth into the heart of the storm. Upon entering the core of the tempest, the sight before them left them awestruck. A colossal energy vortex roared like a beast, indiscriminately devouring everything in its vicinity. At the center of the vortex, there lies a source of energy emanating a gentle glow, the very target of their arduous quest. As they approached the energy source, a formidable repulsive force surged forth, attempting to push them away. Lin-Mo gritted his teeth, summoning the power of the chaotic heart to counteract this force. The crew members activated the auxiliary thrusters of their spacecraft, increasing power incrementally to overcome the barrier of repulsion. Just as they were about to make contact with the energy source, a colossal energy tendril emerged from the vortex, striking the spacecraft with tremendous force. The vessel shook violently, alarms blaring incessantly. Lin-Mo swiftly adjusted the ship's orientation and commanded his team to launch an assault on the tendril. Beams of energy cascaded towards the appendage, and amidst the fierce exchange, the tendril gradually weakened, ultimately retreating helplessly back into the vortex. Seizing the opportunity, Lin-Mo maneuvered the ship closer to the energy source, successfully capturing it. The moment the energy source entered the spacecraft, the previously chaotic energies of the cosmos began to stabilize, averting a catastrophe that could have obliterated the universe. The spacecraft teetered precariously under the onslaught of the energy storm, alarms piercing the air, and the cabin lights flickered erratically. Undeterred by the peril, the crew rushed towards the engine room. Xiao Zhang skillfully opened the engine casing, gasping as he beheld the scene before him. Critical circuits charred by energy surges, with several components damaged. Tools, now, he shouted, and Shaoli promptly handed him the repair kit. With nimble fingers, Xiao Zhang worked diligently, his gaze unwavering, while beads of sweat trickled down his forehead. He held his breath, attempting to mend the circuitry. Each connection was accompanied by the spark of electricity. A single misstep could result in an explosion. Meanwhile, Lin-Mo exerted all his efforts in stabilizing the ship from the cockpit. His hands gripped the control stick tightly, eyes fixed on the erratic data flashing across the screen, veins bulging on his forehead. The force of the energy storm exceeded all expectations. Each surge rocked the ship violently, as if it were on the verge of being torn apart. Using his exceptional piloting skills and indomitable will, Lin-Mo navigated through the storm's gaps with great difficulty. During this tense repair, Xiao Wang suddenly noticed a fleeting pattern in the fluctuations of the energy storm. He quickly relayed his discovery to Lin Mo. Captain, the storm's fluctuations exhibit a pattern. The next energy surge is in 10 seconds. Lin Mo's heart leaped with joy as he immediately adjusted the ship's course, utilizing the brief respite to temporarily evade the most potent energy onslaught. In the engine room, Xiao Zhang finally completed the repair of the critical circuits. Engine repair at 70%, we can restart, he shouted. Lin Mo instantly pressed the ignition button, and the engine emitted a deep rumble, gradually regaining its functionality. The spacecraft slowly accelerated, breaking free from some of the storm's grasp. However, the danger was far from over. According to clues from ancient civilization imagery, the mysterious energy source lay at the heart of the energy storm. Lin Mo took a deep breath, increasing power once more. Charging towards the storm's center. As they drew closer, the energy storm grew increasingly violent, the immense gravitational pull distorting the space around the spacecraft, the dashboard data fluctuating wildly. Just as the ship was about to reach the eye of the storm, a massive energy vortex appeared before them, shimmering with a kaleidoscope of colors, the enigmatic energy source seemingly nestled within. Yet, the vortex's gravitational force was overpowering, ensnaring the ship and rendering it immobile. Lin Mo attempted various methods to escape the gravitational pull, but to no avail. The ship's energy reserves were depleting rapidly. Everyone, stay calm, let's devise a plan, he urged. The crew returned to their stations, fervently seeking a way out. At the critical moment, Lin Mo suddenly discerned a weak point at the edge of the energy vortex. Resolutely, he adjusted the ship's angle, exerting every ounce of strength to surge towards the vulnerable spot. Under the anxious gaze of his comrades, the ship soared like a meteor towards the energy vortex's weakness. At the moment of impending collision, they successfully broke free from the gravitational bind and plunged into the heart of the vortex, where a blinding light enveloped the spacecraft instantaneously. Chapter 99. The energy storm amidst the violent turbulence of the spacecraft. The repair crew sprang into action. Xiao Zhang and Xiao Li secured their safety harnesses, prying open the hatch, and painstakingly crawled towards the damaged engine compartment. The howling energy storm resembled a ferocious beast, relentlessly battering their bodies, each advancement requiring immense effort. Xiao Zhang clung tightly to the spacecraft's exterior, shouting to Xiao Li, "Hold steady, I'll check the circuits." With that, he retrieved a diagnostic tool from his kit. Meticulously examining the damaged wiring, the fierce winds whipped around him, nearly blinding him, yet he gritted his teeth, determined to scrutinize every detail. Xiao Li shielded Xiao Zhang with his body, preventing him from being swept away by the energy storm. His hands turned pale from exertion, yet his gaze remained resolute. "Don't worry. I'm here. Focus on your inspection." Simultaneously, inside the spacecraft, Xiao Wang and Xiao Zhao were equally busy. Xiao Wang intently monitored the dashboard, continually adjusting the ship's energy distribution to maintain stability. "Captain, the energy output is unstable. We can't hold out much longer at this rate." Xiao Zhao assisted Lin Mo, analyzing the patterns of the energy storm to find a way through. His fingers danced rapidly over the control panel, sweat beading on his forehead. "Captain, I found a brief interval in the storm's fluctuations. We can try to surge through during that gap." Lin Mo inhaled deeply, gripping the control stick with determination. "All right, everyone prepare yourselves and follow my lead." His eyes reflected unwavering resolve as he concentrated on the approaching energy storm. As the moment of calm in the energy storm presented itself, Lin Mo thrust the control stick forward, and the spacecraft shot out like a bolt of lightning. In that instant, the entire vessel was enveloped by powerful energy, trembling violently. The crew's hearts raced, anxiously awaiting the verdict of fate. At last, the spacecraft successfully broke through the energy storm, entering a relatively tranquil zone. The crew erupted in cheers, weariness giving way to relieved smiles. However, before they could catch their breath, the sight before them plunged them back into shock. At the center of this area floated a colossal planet, its surface adorned with bizarre patterns, radiating mysterious and potent energy waves. This planet was the elusive energy source they had been seeking. Yet, as they approached the planet, a group of peculiar extraterrestrial beings suddenly materialized, surrounding their vessel. These beings emitted an ethereal blue glow, their eyes betraying wariness and hostility. A new crisis had quietly descended upon them. In the midst of the storm's roar, the crew raced against time to repair the spacecraft's engine. Xiao Li and Xiao Zhang crouched low in the narrow engine bay, frantically replacing damaged components amidst the crackling of electricity. The temperature inside soared, their work uniforms soaked with sweat, yet they pressed on, eyes fixed on their tasks. "Why is this part stuck so tightly?" Xiao Li fretted, his hands trembling slightly from exertion. Xiao Zhang took a deep breath, calming himself. "Stay composed, take your time, find the right angle." Working in tandem, they finally succeeded in installing the new component. Meanwhile, Lin Mo remained intensely focused in the cockpit, his hands gripping the control stick with unwavering determination. His gaze flitted between the dashboard and the raging energy storm outside, deftly dodging lethal energy flows with his exceptional piloting skills. Each passing energy surge jolted the ship violently, causing Lin Mo's heart to race. Yet he persevered. Just as the engine neared completion, a more powerful energy beam hurtled towards the ship. Lin Mo's pupils dilated as he yanked the control stick, narrowly evading the strike, but the impact sent them spiraling towards the storm S core. The crew was tossed about inside, the sounds of colliding instruments echoing through the cabin. "Hold on. We're almost there," Xiao Zhang shouted at last. The engine roared back to life, the spacecraft gradually regaining power, seizing the moment. Lin Mo adjusted their course, escaping the storm S center. After a grueling journey, they arrived at the planet housing the mysterious energy source. This celestial body was shrouded in a thick purple mist. Encircled by vast energy vortices, the spacecraft landed on its surface. An overwhelming sense of pressure washed over them. The crew cautiously emerged from the ship, discovering the ground strewn with peculiar crystals. Shimmering with a mysterious light that resonated with the energy source's fluctuations, they followed the distribution of the crystals, encountering various unknown dangers along the way. Enormous energy traps lay hidden beneath the seemingly tranquil surface. Ready to consume the unwary, spectral energy beings launched constant attacks, disrupting their progress. Lin Mo and his team supported one another, employing their tenacity and intellect to navigate through perilous situations time and again. During their exploration, they stumbled upon an ancient temple, its grand entrance sealed, exuding an enigmatic aura. The door was inscribed with intricate symbols and patterns, seemingly narrating the method of unlocking it. Lin Mo gripped the spacecraft's control stick tightly. Veins protruding on his forehead, his eyes fixed intently on the tempestuous energy storm ahead, each flash of energy sending a jolt to his heart. The spacecraft, battered by the storm, resembled a lone boat adrift amidst tumultuous waves, perpetually at risk of being engulfed. "Hurry, accelerate the repairs," Lin Mo shouted, his voice resolute amidst the cacophony of alarms. The crew worked feverishly in the cramped engine bay, the sounds of clashing tools echoing throughout. Xiao Zhang trembled as he connected the wires, beads of sweat cascading down his cheeks and splattering onto the oil-stained floor. "Captain, this section of the wiring is damaged beyond repair. Fixing it will be exceedingly challenging," he reported anxiously. At that moment, a surge of energy, more potent than before, surged towards the spaceship like a razor-sharp blade. Lin Mo's pupils constricted as he yanked the control stick, causing the spacecraft to tilt sharply to evade the impending danger. The energy stream grazed the ship's hull, whistling past, and the tremendous impact sent the vessel into a violent tremor, scattering items throughout the cabin. Xiaoli stumbled, nearly losing his footing. He gripped the railing tightly, steadying himself before diving back into the urgent repair tasks. Through the relentless efforts of the crew, the engine finally regained some power. Lin Mo inhaled deeply, guiding the spaceship slowly into the eye of the energy storm. Here, the energy density was alarmingly high, with visible vortices swirling, resembling black holes poised to devour everything in their path. Suddenly, the ship's sensors emitted a shrill alarm. "Danger, a powerful gravitational field detected ahead. Our ship is being drawn in," Xiao Wang shouted in terror. Lin Mo scrutinized the flashing warning signals on the screen, swiftly calculating the gravitational field's range and intensity. He understood that if they were fully ensnared by the gravitational pull, the ship would be doomed. That he decisively adjusted the spaceship's trajectory, leveraging the counterforce of the energy storm in an attempt to escape the gravitational grip. The vessel struggled against the dual forces of the energy stream and the gravitational field. Each directional adjustment carried immense risk. A moment's inattention could result in a collision with the energy stream or being swallowed by the gravitational force. In that critical moment, Lin Mo noticed a relatively weaker area at the edge of the gravitational field. A determined glimmer flashed in his eyes as he declared, "Hold on tight, everyone, we're charging through." He increased the engine's power, and the ship surged forward like a cannonball towards the vulnerable zone. As they approached, the surrounding energy stream grew increasingly violent, battering the ship's shield. Under the forceful impacts, the shield's glow dimmed, threatening to shatter at any moment. Gritting his teeth, Lin Mo focused intently on piloting the spacecraft, deftly avoiding lethal energy streams. Through collective effort, they successfully broke free from the gravitational field's grasp, entering a relatively tranquil space. Before them, a sphere radiating mysterious luminescence floated serenely. It was the elusive energy source they had been desperately seeking. Chapter 100, The Dawn Arrives. Inside the perilous energy storm, the ship jolted violently while alarms blared incessantly. Lin Mo gripped the control stick tightly, beads of sweat rolling down his forehead. His gaze fixed intently on the screen as he searched for gaps in the storm's energy. A moment's carelessness could shatter the ship into fragments. The crew struggled to move within the vessel. Xiaoli and Xiao Zhang were in the engine room, frantically repairing the damaged engine amidst sparks and malfunctioning instruments. Xiao Li's toolkit scattered across the floor during the tumult, but he paid it no heed, connecting the scorching wires with bare hands, his palms reddened yet resolute. Meanwhile, Xiao Zhang monitored data anxiously, reporting to Lin Mo on the engine's repair progress. "Captain, engine power restored by 30, Xiao Zhang shouted. "Good, keep pushing for more power," Lin Mo replied, skillfully maneuvering the ship to avoid a surge of energy at that moment. The ship's communication system suddenly received a garbled signal. Lin Mo attempted to adjust the frequency, and the signal gradually clarified, revealing a faint voice. "This is Explorer. Trapped in the storm center. Requesting assistance." Lin Mo's heart tightened. He knew they could not turn a blind eye. Yet the ship was in peril as well. After a brief contemplation, he resolutely decided, "We must rescue them. Everyone, expedite the engine repairs and adjust our course." The crew unanimously agreed, intensifying their efforts. As engine power gradually climbed to 50. Lin Mo piloted the ship towards the source of the distress signal. The storm intensified, with energy streams crashing against the ship like tidal waves, causing the shield energy to plummet. Finally, they spotted the severely damaged Explorer amidst the storm's eye. The Explorer's hull was riddled with holes, its engine billowing smoke. Nearly out of power, Lin Mo approached cautiously, using the ship's mechanical arm to grasp the Explorer, preparing to tow it to safety. However, at that moment, a powerful energy vortex suddenly formed nearby, pulling both ships into its maw. Lin Mo and the crew felt an immense force, the ship on the brink of being consumed by the vortex. In that crucial moment, Lin Mo recalled his knowledge of energy manipulation gleaned from ancient ruins. He concentrated, channeling the power of the Heart of Chaos, attempting to resonate with the vortex's force to find a way to escape. As the Heart of Chaos illuminated, the vortex's energy appeared to waver. Seizing this fleeting opportunity, Lin Mo increased the output, successfully altering the vortex's trajectory, allowing both ships to gradually escape the peril. After safely extracting the Explorer from the storm, Lin Mo and his crew assisted the Explorer's crew in making repairs. The captain of the Explorer expressed profound gratitude, informing Lin Mo that they had discovered a mysterious energy source in the area. Likely the very source Lin Mo and his team had been seeking. With the coordinates provided by the Explorer, Lin Mo and his crew set forth once more, aware that greater challenges awaited them. Yet undeterred in their quest for peace and tranquility in the cosmos, Lin Mo and his crew sped towards the mysterious energy source using the coordinates from the Explorer. Along the way, the ship traversed a perilous region densely populated with meteoroids. These meteors varied in size and raced towards them like cannonballs. Lin Mo remained completely focused, skillfully navigating the ship through the gaps in the meteoroids. The crew anxiously monitored the radar screen, ready to provide Lin Mo with trajectory information. During an urgent maneuver, a massive meteor grazed the ship's hull, producing a deafening screech as the shield momentarily flickered. After arduous navigation, they finally arrived at the location of the mysterious energy source. Before them loomed a colossal energy structure, suspended in the cosmos, radiating a kaleidoscope of colors, encircled by intricate energy streams. Resembling the heart of a mysterious universe, they approached the energy structure. A powerful repulsive force surged forth, attempting to thwart their advance. Lin Mo tried various methods to breach this force, but to little avail. Just as despair began to creep in, team member Xiaochen suddenly discerned a specific frequency within the energy stream surrounding the structure. He swiftly adjusted the ship's energy output frequency to match that of the energy flow. A miracle occurred. The repulsive force gradually diminished, allowing the ship to approach the energy structure smoothly. Upon entering the structure, they discovered a plethora of peculiar devices and conduits, energy flowing through them with a humming sound. At the center of the structure lay a massive crystalline object, emanating a formidable energy pulse. Lin Mo approached the crystal, and upon touching it, a torrent of information flooded into his mind. The revelation struck him. This mysterious energy source was the primordial energy essence from the universe's inception, containing boundless power and crucial for maintaining cosmic balance. However, over time, the universe's energy had become increasingly imbalanced, impacting this energy source and leading to signs of instability. If not repaired promptly, it could precipitate a catastrophe of cosmic proportions. Lin Mo conveyed this information to his team, and they all recognized the gravity of the situation. They began to devise a plan to restore the energy source, and after considerable effort, they identified a method for repair. Yet, during the restoration process, they encountered a new crisis. A swarm of mysterious beings from the dark universe, sensing the disturbance in the energy source, surged towards the structure, intent on seizing the energy to dominate the cosmos. Lin Mo and his team piloted the ship at full speed towards the mysterious energy source using the coordinates provided by the Explorer. As they drew nearer, the ship's sensors began to flash wildly, indicating intense fluctuations in the surrounding energy field. Through the portholes, They beheld the cosmic expanse ahead twisting, vibrant yet perilous energy streams intersecting to form a colossal and intricate energy labyrinth. This was the outer defense of the mysterious energy source. A moment's negligence could lead to destruction by these energy flows. Lin Mo furrowed his brow, acutely aware of the dangers of a reckless incursion, yet time was of the essence, allowing no room for hesitation. He and his crew gathered around the conference table, anxiously deliberating their strategy. We must discern the patterns of these energy flows to pass safely, Lin Mo asserted. Team member Shaoli quickly retrieved the sensor data. Analyzing the energy flow trajectories, after a flurry of calculations, he finally discerned a pattern. Captain, these energy streams exhibit brief gaps at regular intervals. We can exploit these to navigate through. Lin Mo nodded, his gaze resolute. All right, everyone prepare yourselves. We must traverse this energy labyrinth in the shortest time possible. The ship inched closer to the energy maze, Lin Mo fixated on the screen, awaiting the emergence of the energy gaps. At last, following a tumultuous surge of energy, a brief period of tranquility emerged. Now is the time to embark, Lin Mo shouted, propelling the spacecraft into the energy labyrinth like an arrow released from a bow. Inside the labyrinth, the vessel deftly maneuvered, narrowly evading streams of energy. Each evasive action was fraught with tension. A slight miscalculation could result in a devastating impact from the formidable energy flows. Just as they were about to traverse the labyrinth, an unforeseen event transpired. An energy stream abruptly altered its trajectory, hurtling directly toward the spacecraft. Lin Mo had no time to evade and urgently activated the ship's shield. With a thunderous crash, the energy stream struck the shield, causing its energy levels to plummet by half. The crew was jolted, yet they exhibited no signs of retreat. Swiftly regaining composure to assist Lin Mo through their combined efforts, the spacecraft ultimately emerged from the energy labyrinth. Arriving at the core of the mysterious energy source, the sight before them left them awestruck. A colossal energy sphere floated in the cosmos, radiating a dazzling brilliance, surrounded by countless enigmatic runes and energy lines. However, before they could approach the energy sphere, a group of mysterious extraterrestrial beings suddenly materialized. These beings were massive, exuding powerful energy fluctuations. Their gazes filled with hostility. It seems our arrival has disturbed the guardians of this realm, Lin Mo remarked, swiftly commanding his crew to prepare for battle. The extraterrestrial beings launched the first strike, unleashing beams of energy toward the vessel. Lin Mo adeptly piloted the spacecraft to evade the attacks while ordering his crew to counterattack. The ship's weapon systems roared to life, engaging in a fierce confrontation with the alien entities. During the skirmish, Lin Mo discerned that the aliens possessed formidable strength, rendering ordinary attacks nearly ineffective. He resolved to alter their strategy, utilizing the energy environment surrounding the sphere to exploit the aliens' vulnerabilities. After careful observation, he discovered that the extraterrestrial beings' power diminished when in proximity to the energy sphere. He promptly instructed his team to lure the aliens closer to the sphere and concentrate their firepower against them. Under the dual influence of the spacecraft and the energy sphere, the extraterrestrials gradually found themselves at a disadvantage. Their assaults weakened until they were ultimately repelled by Lin Mo and his crew. After vanquishing the alien beings, Lin Mo and his team finally stood before the energy sphere, approaching it with caution in hopes of harnessing its energy. Yet, the moment they reached out to touch the sphere, an overwhelming force hurled them away. Lin Mo realized that the energy sphere possessed a powerful self-protection mechanism. They needed to discover a way to bypass it to access the energy and save the universe. Chapter 101. Seeking the method of resolution. Lin Mo rose from the ground, rubbing his sore shoulder from the impact. His gaze fixated on the energy sphere as he pondered a strategy. His team members gradually regained consciousness, weary yet resolute in their expressions. The self-protection mechanism of this energy sphere exceeds our expectations. Direct contact is futile, remarked team member Xiao Wang, furrowing his brow. Lin Mo nodded in agreement and turned to the ship's scanning equipment, seeking clues amid the intricate energy fluctuations surrounding the sphere. Meanwhile, the ship's computer system whirred to life, analyzing every trace of energy signal emitted by the sphere. After an extensive period of analysis, complex patterns and data began to materialize on the screen. Leaning closer, Lin Mo observed that these patterns seemed to correlate with the mysterious runes encircling the energy sphere. Look, these runes appear to have a corresponding relationship with the energy signals emitted by the sphere. Perhaps deciphering the runes is the key, Lin Mo exclaimed with excitement. The crew quickly gathered around, meticulously studying the runes and data. They divided their tasks, with some members documenting and comparing the runes while others delved into analyzing the fluctuations in energy signals. As time passed, they became engrossed in their urgent research, oblivious to the changing environment around them. Suddenly, the previously repelled extraterrestrial beings reappeared, and in greater numbers, evidently alerted to the perceived threat posed by Lin Mo and his team. They launched a more ferocious assault. Forget about them. Focus on deciphering the runes, Lin Mo shouted, navigating the spacecraft to evade the aliens' attacks. The team gritted their teeth, enduring the external disturbances, and remained dedicated to their task. Under the dual pressures of fierce combat and intense research, team member Shaoli finally uncovered a crucial clue. Captain, I believe the arrangement of these runes is related to the frequency of the energy fluctuations from the sphere. If we touch the runes in a specific sequence, we may be able to disable the protective mechanism, Shaoli said excitedly. A glimmer of hope sparked in Lin Mo's eyes upon hearing this. He swiftly adjusted the spacecraft's position, maneuvering between the alien assaults while controlling a mechanical arm to approach the runes according to Shaoli's sequence. The mechanical arm made contact with the first rune. The energy sphere emitted a subtle tremor, and the surrounding energy fluctuations underwent a slight transformation. The extraterrestrial beings seemed to sense the imminent danger, escalating their attacks into a frenzy, shooting beams of energy relentlessly at the spacecraft. Lin Mo remained laser-focused, directing the mechanical arm to sequentially touch the runes. With each contact, the sphere vibrated more intensely, while the aliens' onslaught grew increasingly vigorous. The ship's shield flickered under the relentless barrage, its energy levels plummeting rapidly. Just as the shield was on the verge of collapse, Lin Mo successfully activated the final rune. In an instant, the radiance surrounding the energy sphere softened, and its formidable self-protection force gradually dissipated. We did it, the team cheered. However, before they could savor their victory, the energy sphere unleashed an overwhelming gravitational pull, drawing the spacecraft and the surrounding alien beings into its depths. In that moment of being engulfed, Lin Mo felt a flash of light before losing consciousness. Chapter 191. Mysterious Space and Astonishing Truth. Lin Mo gradually awoke to find himself in a peculiar space. A gentle glow enveloped him, yet no boundaries were discernible. His comrades lay scattered around him, still unconscious. The extraterrestrial beings had also been drawn into this space, appearing equally battered. Lin Mo stood up, stretching his aching body as he began to scrutinize the enigmatic surroundings. He noticed that the light seemed to harbor a unique energy, continuously nourishing everything around it. Where are we? How did we end up here? His teammates queried as they began to awaken. Lin Mo shook his head, indicating his own uncertainty. At that moment, an ethereal voice resonated through the space. You have ventured into the core of the energy source. This is the origin of cosmic energy. The group looked around warily, yet no figure was visible. Lin Mo called out, "Who are you? Why are we here?" The ethereal voice replied, "I am the guardian consciousness of this energy source, safeguarding it throughout the ages to prevent the misuse of cosmic energy. The energy sphere you observed is, in fact, the core of cosmic energy aggregation, maintaining the balance and stability of the universe." Lin Mo was taken aback. He had not anticipated the profound significance of this mysterious energy source. Were the extraterrestrial beings we encountered sent by you to impede us? He inquired further. No, they were drawn by the energy source's immense power, seeking to seize the energy to dominate the universe. While I can sense their presence, I cannot directly interfere with their actions, the guardian consciousness elucidated. Lin Mo fell into contemplation, realizing that this mission was far more intricate than he had imagined. How can we obtain the energy to save the universe? He asked. The crisis confronting the universe is not merely a deficiency of energy, but a disruption emanating from a higher dimension. Although this energy source is powerful, it cannot directly resolve the crisis. You must harness the energy here to open a passage to a higher dimension and seek the true solution, the guardian consciousness explained. The team exchanged glances, the notion of ascending to a higher dimension sounding utterly implausible. Nevertheless, Lin Mo understood that retreat was no longer an option. What must we do? He asked resolutely. The guardian consciousness replied slowly. Within this space lie 3 keys, each representing the powers of courage, wisdom, and unity. Collecting all 3 keys will unlock the passage to a higher dimension. However, the process of obtaining the keys is fraught with peril. You must be prepared. As soon as the words left its lips, 3 beams of light appeared in the space, darting off in different directions. Taking a deep breath, Lin Mo turned to his teammates, declaring, "Comrades, let us set forth. Regardless of the challenges that lie ahead, we must find the keys and save the universe." His teammates nodded in agreement, their eyes brimming with determination. Chapter 102. The Trial of the Key of Courage. Lin Mo led his team toward the direction from which the first beam of light had vanished. As they progressed, the surrounding luminosity intensified, the air seeming to ignite and manifesting as waves of distorted heat. Be cautious. The environment here is becoming increasingly dangerous, Lin Mo warned, closely observing their surroundings. Suddenly, the ground began to tremble violently, and massive fissures of molten lava erupted from beneath, the searing magma rolling and emitting a pungent odor. At the end of the fissures, a colossal beast, engulfed in raging flames, slowly ascended. Its eyes burned like fireballs. Fixating on Lin Mo and his crew, letting out a deafening roar. Is this the trial to obtain the key of courage? Lin Mo pondered. Team member Xiao Zhang swallowed nervously, gripping his weapon tightly. Lin Mo's gaze was resolute. He understood that courage is not the absence of fear, but the ability to stand firm in the face of it. Everyone, stay calm. Let us devise a strategy to confront it. Lin Mo proclaimed loudly. He quickly analyzed the monster's movements and noticed that its flames would flare up just before each attack. Pay attention to the changes in its head flames. They signal its impending assault. Let us spread out and search for its weaknesses, Lin Mo instructed his comrades. The group swiftly fanned out, attempting to restrain the beast from various angles. Enraged, the monster lunged at the nearest member. Xiao Wang deftly sidestepped and shot an energy beam at the creature. However, the monster's hide was as tough as iron. The energy beam merely sparked upon impact, inflicting little harm. Upon witnessing this, Lin Mo dashed to the monster's flank, unleashing a powerful burst of energy from his weapon to divert its attention. The monster indeed turned towards him, charging forth, just as it was about to pounce on Lin Mo. He skillfully leaped onto a protruding rock and landed on the creature's back, gripping its spines tightly despite its furious thrashing. In that moment, he spotted a relatively weak area behind the monster's neck, where the flames were less intense. Concentrate our fire on the area behind its neck, Lin Mo shouted. The team responded immediately, unleashing a torrent of energy beams toward the monster's vulnerable spot. As they continued their assault, the monster's movements grew sluggish, its roars increasingly feeble. Finally, after a violent struggle, the beast collapsed. As it fell, a radiant light emerged from its body, coalescing into a key that emanated a scorching brilliance. The key of courage. Lin Mo grasped the key, feeling its immense power surge through him, filling his heart with a sense of accomplishment. Before they could rest, a distant sound heralded the approach of a second light. Lin Mo inhaled deeply, exchanging determined glances with his comrades, and they set forth towards their next objective, ready to face new challenges. Following the trail of the second light, the environment around them began to shift dramatically. The once searing space turned bone-chillingly cold, and the light became an eerie blue, mysterious and captivating. Before them loomed an immense labyrinth. The walls of the maze were composed of crystals that radiated a ghostly luminescence. Interwoven into intricate patterns and symbols, a faint mist enveloped the maze, obscuring their vision. The team cautiously entered, each step taken with great care to avoid triggering any hidden traps. Lin Mo scrutinized the patterns on the walls, sensing they contained vital information, potentially related to acquiring the key of wisdom. Let us observe the wall patterns closely and see if we can discern a pattern, Lin Mo suggested. The team members dispersed, diligently examining the designs. As they advanced, team member Xiao Zhao stumbled upon a peculiar phenomenon. At regular intervals, a recurring symbol appeared on the wall, yet the surrounding patterns were in constant flux. He relayed this discovery to Lin Mo. Contemplating deeply, Lin Mo began to mentally organize the variations of the patterns. After much thought, he finally discerned that the changes followed a specific mathematical logic. I understand. We must choose our path based on the pattern's variations, Lin Mo exclaimed with excitement. He led his team through the maze according to his newfound insights. However, their journey was fraught with obstacles, occasionally encountering paths that seemed correct but were, in reality, traps. At one juncture, the team selected a corridor based on their calculations, only for the entrance to suddenly close behind them, the walls beginning to constrict ominously. Lin Mo quickly regained his composure, examining the wall patterns again, discerning a unique node of change within the design. Using this insight, he located a hidden mechanism embedded in the wall, pressing it firmly. The corridor entrance slowly reopened, allowing them to proceed. After enduring several such trials, they finally reached the heart of the maze. At its center stood a colossal stone platform, upon which rested a key radiating a ghostly blue light, the key of wisdom. The moment Lin Mo grasped the key, the patterns on the surrounding walls illuminated in unison, forming a vast cosmic star map. This celestial depiction seemed to convey an ancient and enigmatic message. Yet time was of the essence. They could not afford to linger, and instead hurried towards the third light. As Lin Mo and his team raced towards the third light, the surrounding space began to warp, the light becoming chaotic, as if they had entered a realm of temporal disarray. In this strange space, they beheld countless phantoms of themselves. These apparitions stood still or performed bizarre movements, each radiating the same energy signature as the team. The members were taken aback by this eerie sight, remaining vigilant against the phantoms that surrounded them. Lin Mo observed carefully, noting that the phantoms seemed governed by an unseen force, interconnected in a subtle manner. Suddenly, a phantom surged towards team member Shadowy. Reacting instinctively, Shadowy raised his weapon in defense, but upon striking the apparition, it felt as though he had struck nothing but air, achieving no effect. Soon after, more phantoms converged upon them. Lin Mo realized that this was a test of unity. These phantoms, though resembling them, represented a disturbance within their hearts. Only by standing together and overcoming their inner constraints could they discover the way to obtain the key of unity. Do not be deceived by these illusions. We must trust one another and maintain our team cohesion, Lin Mo shouted. He directed the team to form a tight defensive circle, standing back to back. Despite the relentless onslaught of phantoms, the team maintained their coordination. They supported and reminded each other, undeterred by the apparitions. During the intense confrontation, Lin Mo observed that every time their teamwork reached an impeccable state, the surrounding phantoms would momentarily cease their movement. This revelation sparked a crucial insight. Listen to me. Let us execute our training tactics, maximizing our cooperation, Lin Mo urged. The team responded in unison, methodically countering the phantoms' assaults according to their established strategy. As their collaboration deepened, the phantoms gradually diminished, ultimately vanishing entirely. In the space where the phantoms had once been, a softly glowing key appeared. The key of unity. Lin Mo seized the key of unity, feeling the three keys resonate powerfully in his grasp, emanating a harmonious energy. That moment, they had successfully gathered all three keys, drawing closer to unlocking the passage to a higher dimension. With hope and unwavering resolve, they advanced toward the core of the space, preparing for the final challenge. Chapter 103. Unlocking the dimension door with the three keys in hand, Lin Mo and his companions pressed onward towards the core of the space. As they approached, the surrounding light grew increasingly radiant, and energy fluctuations intensified, as if the very fabric of space trembled in anticipation of an imminent event. Last, deep within the space, a magnificent stone door materialized before them. The door was adorned with intricate, pulsating patterns, exuding an aura of mystery. In the center of the door were three grooves, perfectly shaped to accommodate the three keys Lin Mo possessed. Taking a deep breath, he inserted the key of courage into the left groove. Instantly, the key emitted a blazing light that swiftly spread along the patterns of the door, accompanied by a deep rumble. Next, he placed the key of wisdom into the right groove. The ethereal blue light intertwined with the previous fiery glow, causing the door to shudder even more violently, rippling the space around them. Finally, with utmost gravity, Lin Mo inserted the key of unity into the central groove. The lights from the three keys merged instantaneously, forming a brilliant beam that shot skyward. With a thunderous roar, the stone door began to open slowly. Beyond it lay a passage ablaze with light, shimmering with a myriad of extraordinary colors, as if connecting countless different worlds. Mysterious waves emanated from the corridor, seemingly beckoning them forth. Is this the passage to a higher dimension? Team member Xiao Chen's eyes brimmed with awe and anticipation. Lin Mo nodded solemnly. Indeed, we are about to enter the unknown. Everyone must remain vigilant and cooperate closely. The team members tightened their grips on their weapons, following Lin Mo cautiously into the passage. As they stepped inside, they felt themselves being drawn by a powerful force, the scenery around them rapidly shifting, accompanied by a cacophony of strange sounds, as if they were situated at the genesis and conclusion of the universe. While traversing the corridor, the team occasionally glimpsed bizarre phantoms. Some resembled ancient cosmic civilizations, while others appeared as enigmatic energy beings, flickering by and leaving the team with endless wonder, uncertain of how long they had walked. A glimmer of light finally appeared ahead. Lin Mo quickened his pace, guiding his companions toward the illumination. As they emerged from the passage, the sight before them left them utterly astounded. Before Lin Mo and his team lay an unimaginably vast realm. The space here seemed to be a multi-dimensional tapestry, with countless bizarre celestial bodies suspended in the air, intertwining and colliding while maintaining a delicate equilibrium. The sky sparkled with a multitude of colors, emanating not from ordinary stars, but infused with the formidable power of cosmic laws. The center of this extraordinary world was a colossal energy vortex, continuously releasing streams of peculiar energy that radiated outward, sustaining the entirety of this realm. However, Lin Mo keenly sensed an anomaly. The fluctuations of this energy vortex were unstable, occasionally erupting in violent tremors. As they marveled at the scene, a mysterious voice resonated within their minds. You hail from a lower dimensional world, and your arrival here is a rare occurrence. Yet, Do you realize that the universe you inhabit faces an unprecedented crisis, the origin of which lies within this higher dimensional realm? A chill ran through Lin Mo as he exclaimed. Who are you? Why is our universe affected by this higher dimensional world? The enigmatic voice replied, I am the consciousness projection of this higher dimensional world. Throughout the eons of cosmic evolution, the higher and lower dimensions were meant to exist independently and harmoniously. However, a dark force has recently emerged in the higher realm, seeking to disrupt the balance between dimensions and consume the energy of the lower world to satiate its insatiable desires. The mysterious energy source you seek is one of the key nodes connecting these dimensions, and it is now targeted by this dark force, which aims to incite chaos in the lower world to facilitate their invasion. Lin Mo and his team exchanged glances, astonished by the intricate truth behind the impending crisis. What must we do to avert this calamity? Lin Mo asked urgently. The voice responded, within this higher dimensional world lies a sacred star, harboring the ultimate power of the cosmos. It is crucial for maintaining dimensional balance. Yet, this sacred star is now sealed by the dark forces. You must discover a way to unseal it, for only by harnessing its power can you thwart the dark forces' scheme and save your universe. As the voice faded, a beam of light illuminated before them, revealing a rudimentary map marking the approximate location of the sacred star and the route leading to it. Lin Mo, gazing steadfastly at the map, declared to his companions, friends, regardless of the challenges that lie ahead, we must find the sacred star and rescue our universe. The team nodded in agreement, their eyes brimming with resolve, following the path illuminated by the mysterious light. Lin Mo and his comrades pressed onward through the higher dimensional realm. The spatial rules here were entirely unlike those of the universe they were accustomed to. Every step they took required immense effort. At times, they encountered distortions in space, their bodies seemingly pulled by unseen forces, threatening to tear them apart with a moment's inattention. At other moments, they faced formidable energy storms infused with various cosmic laws, and being caught within would lead to irreparable doom. During one such storm, a powerful force struck team member Xiao Zhang, rendering him instantly unconscious. Lin Mo, frantic with concern, halted and rallied the team to aid Xiao Zhang. Fortunately, through their collective efforts, Xiao Zhang regained consciousness. Everyone must remain vigilant. The dangers here surpass our wildest imaginations, Lin Mo urged. Carefully observing their surroundings, he realized that even seemingly benign energy fluctuations could conceal lethal threats. As they delved deeper, they finally neared the area indicated on the map. Yet, instead of the anticipated sacred star, they found themselves enveloped in a mysterious fog. The mist exuded an eerie aura that instilled trepidation within them. Taking a deep breath, Lin Mo led the way into the fog. Upon entering, they felt the surrounding space solidify, rendering their movements exceedingly arduous. Worse still, ephemeral images began to manifest within the mist, either manifestations of their deepest fears or haunting memories of past sufferings. Attempting to disturb their mental fortitude, team member Shaoli caught sight of a fallen comrade from a previous battle within the fog, his gaze instantly becoming vacant, and his steps faltering. Sensing Shaoli's distress, Lin Mo rushed to him, vigorously shaking him. Shaoli, snap out of it. These are mere illusions. We cannot allow them to deceive us. At Lin Mo's urging, Shaoli regained his composure, determination igniting in his eyes once more. Supporting one another, they cautiously navigated through the fog. Suddenly, a colossal energy barrier materialized before them, adorned with a myriad of bizarre runes that obstructed their path. Lin Mo scrutinized the runes, recognizing their similarity to those encountered previously near the mysterious energy source. Albeit more intricate, he understood that to breach this barrier, they needed to decipher the rune's enigma. Thus, he and his team began meticulously analyzing the patterns of the runes and the fluctuations of energy. After prolonged effort, they finally identified a potential breakthrough. Lin Mo, employing the method they had devised, carefully manipulated his energy weapon to activate the runes. As the runes illuminated and dimmed, a fissure gradually appeared in the energy barrier. Seizing the opportunity, they swiftly passed through the crack, and on the other side, a magnificent planet radiating divine light came into view. It was the sacred star they had tirelessly sought. Chapter 104. The guardian mechanism of the sacred star and the approaching crisis. As the resplendent light of the sacred star filled their vision, excitement surged within Lin Mo and his companions. Yet, before they could celebrate, they sensed a dangerous aura permeating the space around them. Encircling the sacred star was a formidable energy shield, adorned with mysterious symbols that fundamentally differed from the runes they had previously encountered, embodying ancient and potent forces that seemed to warn any unwelcome intruders. As Lin Mo attempted to approach the shield, a sharp beam of energy shot forth, narrowly missing him as he dodged aside, leaving a distorted mark in the space behind him. This guardian mechanism of the sacred star is more formidable than we had anticipated. Any rash actions could lead to our doom. Lin Mo grimly conveyed to his team. They gathered around him, meticulously observing the energy fluctuations and symbol transitions of the shield. They soon realized that the symbols were not static but flowed according to a complex pattern, with each transition accompanied by subtle changes in the shield's energy intensity. After intense analysis, team member Xiao Zhao discovered a potential opening. Captain, there seems to be a brief interval in the flow of these symbols. During this moment, the shield's energy weakens momentarily. Perhaps we can exploit this opportunity to enter. Lin Mo nodded slightly, a glimmer of hope in his eyes. All right, everyone, prepare yourselves and closely monitor the changes in the symbols. We have but one chance. Just as they focused intently on seizing the opportunity to breach the shield, a chilling laughter echoed around them. A horde of lower-dimensional insects attempting to seize the power of the sacred star. How utterly foolish. As the voice reverberated, a group of towering beings, exuding dark energy, gradually emerged from the void. These creatures were the dark forces of the higher dimensional realm, having sensed Lin Mo and his team's approach to the sacred star, swiftly arriving to thwart their efforts. The dark beings launched their assault first, unleashing torrents of black energy beams that rained down upon Lin Mo and his companions. Lin Mo directed his team to evade the onslaught while searching for opportunities to counterattack. The ship's weapon systems roared to life, engaging in fierce combat with the dark entities. However, the strength of the dark beings was formidable. Their attacks not only possessed devastating power, but also corroded the surrounding space, severely restricting Lin Mo and his team's movements. Amidst the chaos of battle, Lin Mo discerned that the dark beings seemed to possess a peculiar sensitivity to the energy fluctuations of the sacred star's shield. Whenever they sought to exploit the shield's openings, the dark beings intensified their assaults, desperately attempting to disrupt their rhythm. Realizing the urgency, Lin Mo knew they had to swiftly find a way to breach the shield. Otherwise, if the dark beings fully suppressed them, all would be lost. At that moment, the symbols on the sacred star's shield began to flow more rapidly, and the energy fluctuations grew increasingly violent. Lin Mo's heart raced. He understood that the dark forces were covertly interfering with the shield's operation, and time was slipping away. Gazing at the now chaotic energy fluctuations of the sacred star's shield, Lin Mo comprehended that they could no longer afford to wait for the perfect moment to breach. The onslaught of dark beings surged like a tidal wave, and the ship's shields buckled under the relentless assault, energy levels plummeting. Friends, we can wait no longer. Now is our only opportunity, Lin Mo shouted. Determination etched in his gaze. Without regard for the dark beings' attacks, he steered the ship at full speed toward a potential gap in the shield. The team members gritted their teeth, fully cooperating with Lin Mo, retaliating against the dark creatures while providing energy support for the ship's acceleration. As they approached the shield, Lin Mo intently focused on the symbols upon it. The moment the symbol shifted, he abruptly pushed the control stick, and the ship surged forward like a bolt of lightning. Simultaneously, the dark creatures seemed to realize their intent, launching an even more frenzied assault. Several beams of black energy struck the ship's tail, causing it to shake violently. Yet Lin Mo showed no sign of retreat, resolutely continuing towards the shield. With a thunderous crash, the ship collided violently with the shield. Fortunately, at that critical moment, the energy gap of the shield came into play, allowing the ship to break through and enter the gravitational field of the Holy Star. However, the ship suffered severe damage in the impact, rendering both the power and weapon systems inoperable, and it began to plummet towards the surface of the Holy Star. Lin Mo struggled to control the malfunctioning ship, attempting to adjust its descent posture while anxiously contemplating a solution. Just as the ship was about to crash, a soft radiance suddenly emanated from the surface of the Holy Star, gently cradling the ship and allowing it to descend slowly onto a vast plain. Lin Mo and his teammates emerged from the ship, gazing at the unfamiliar yet vibrant environment, filled with confusion. The plain was adorned with various peculiar plants that emitted a faint glow, seemingly harboring immense energy. In the distance, a colossal mountain range loomed, exuding a mysterious aura, as if beckoning them forth. Before they could closely examine their surroundings, a slight tremor resonated from below. Subsequently, a group of small, adorable creatures emerged from the ground. These beings were completely transparent, revealing the flowing energy within them. They encircled Lin Mo and his companions, emitting cheerful sounds, seemingly welcoming their arrival. Lin Mo crouched down, attempting to communicate with these creatures. After several attempts, he was astonished to discover that he could communicate with them through telepathy. The creatures revealed themselves as guardians of the Holy Star, dedicated to preserving its peace and tranquility. The light that had cradled their ship was a collective effort of their kind. Overwhelmed with gratitude, Lin Mo conveyed their intentions to the creatures. Upon hearing this, the creatures' expressions turned serious. They informed Lin Mo that the core power of the Holy Star had been sealed by dark forces, and only by locating 3 gemstones that symbolized the original power of the Holy Star could they unseal it and save the universe. Each gemstone was hidden in different regions of the Holy Star, each guarded by formidable powers and perilous traps. Guided by the guardians of the Holy Star, Lin Mo and his team embarked on a quest to find the 3 gemstones. Their first destination was the mountain range in the eastern part of the Holy Star, where the first gemstone was rumored to be concealed deep within. Along the way, they encountered a plethora of bizarre natural phenomena and dangerous creatures. Enormous energy whirlpools occasionally appeared in the sky, capable of sucking everything around them into an endless vortex of energy chaos. Meanwhile, various ferocious beasts lurked on the ground, their massive forms and incredible strength launching fierce attacks against Lin Mo and his companions who dared to trespass in their territory. During a battle with a gigantic monster, team member Xiaochen was struck by the creature's tail and fell to the ground. The beast opened its gaping maw, lunging towards Xiaochen without hesitation. Lin Mo charged forward, his weapon unleashing a powerful energy blast to draw the monster's attention. The other team members quickly rallied around him, joining in the assault against the beast. After a fierce struggle, they successfully repelled the creature and rescued Xiaochen. Upon finally reaching the foot of the mountain, they discovered it was shrouded in a mysterious fog. The air was thick with a sense of danger, deterring their advance. Yet Lin Mo understood that the first gemstone lay hidden within that mist, and they could not falter. Taking a deep breath, he led his team into the fog, inside the mist. Their vision was severely restricted, forcing them to tread cautiously. Suddenly, a bottomless chasm appeared before them, filled with eerie light that obscured the view of its depths. Lin Mo carefully observed the chasm's edge, noticing a narrow path on one side that seemed to lead to the other side. Just as they prepared to follow the path, a swarm of bat-like creatures erupted from the chasm. These beings were swift and powerful, surrounding Lin Mo and his companions and launching relentless attacks. Quickly, Lin Mo and his team formed a defensive formation, evading the creature's strikes while searching for opportunities to counterattack. During the fray, Lin Mo noticed that the creatures appeared to be highly sensitive to light. An idea struck him. He retrieved a powerful flashlight from his belongings and shone it towards the creatures. The intense light caused the creatures to lose their bearings instantly, disrupting their attack rhythm and forcing them to flee deeper into the chasm. Taking advantage of the chaos, Lin Mo and his team swiftly crossed the narrow path. On the other side of the chasm, they discovered a vast cave. The cave emitted a faint glow, as if harboring secrets within. Lin Mo led his team inside, and as they ventured deeper, the light grew increasingly bright. Finally, at the cave's end, they beheld a gemstone radiating dazzling light, suspended in midair, surrounded by a mysterious aura of energy, precisely the first gemstone they had been desperately seeking. Chapter 105. Mysterious ruins and clues to the gemstone. Lin Mo cautiously reached out to grasp the first gemstone. Instantly, a warm and powerful energy coursed through his arm and spread throughout his body, clearing his mind and alleviating his fatigue. Upon holding the gemstone, the runes on its surface flickered gently, as if establishing a wondrous connection with Lin Mo. The team members gathered around, their eyes brimming with excitement and awe. "Captain, the power of this gemstone is extraordinary. It feels as though it could bestow boundless energy upon us," exclaimed team member Xiao Zhang excitedly. Lin Mo nodded slightly, though his expression remained grave. "This gemstone is indeed remarkable, but we still have 2 more to find. Our mission is only 1/3 complete." With the first gemstone in hand, they followed the vague directions provided by the guardians of the Holy Star towards a vast desert in the southern region. This desert was unlike any they had encountered before, with grains of sand displaying a myriad of vibrant colors, shimmering with an otherworldly glow under the sunlight. With every step they took, a slight tremor reverberated beneath their feet, as if the desert possessed its own heartbeat. After a grueling trek through the desert, fatigue and thirst began to set in. Just as they were on the verge of exhaustion, team member Xiao Li, who had been scouting ahead, suddenly shouted, "Captain, look over there." Following his gaze, they spotted the outline of a colossal structure emerging in the distance. Shrouded in the desert's mist, exuding an air of mystery. As they hastened towards it, an ancient and grand ruin came into view. The ruin was constructed from an unknown metallic material, its surface intricately engraved with complex patterns and symbols, emanating a dignified aura despite the passage of time. Lin Mo studied the engravings carefully, noting their resemblance to the mysterious symbols seen in various locations across the Holy Star, as if they were recounting a forgotten history. "This ruin appears exceedingly ancient. It may indeed be linked to the whereabouts of the second gemstone," Lin Mo remarked. The team dispersed, meticulously searching for clues within the ruins. In the central hall of the ruins stood a massive stone pedestal, upon which lay a crystal ball that sparkled with clarity. As Lin Mo approached the crystal ball, it suddenly emitted a gentle glow, projecting a series of images. The images depicted a time of prosperity on the Holy Star, where various extraordinary creatures coexisted harmoniously. At the core of the Holy Star, 3 gemstones radiated brilliant light, collectively maintaining the stability and balance of their world. Then, dark forces invaded abruptly, plunging the Holy Star into chaos, scattering the 3 gemstones to hidden corners of the realm. The final image revealed that the second gemstone was concealed in a secret chamber beneath the ruins, surrounded by formidable protective mechanisms. Lin Mo felt a mix of shock and excitement, shocked by the immense disaster that had befallen the Holy Star, yet exhilarated by the discovery of the second gemstone's precise location. Nevertheless, entering the secret chamber beneath the ruins would undoubtedly pose significant challenges, and they would need to prepare thoroughly for the trials ahead. Following the clues presented by the crystal ball, Lin Mo and his team located an entrance to the subterranean chamber in a corner of the ruins. At the entrance stood a massive stone door, intricately carved with vivid battle scenes, seemingly warning intruders of the dangers that lay ahead. Together, Lin Mo and his companions pushed against the stone door, which creaked open with a resounding rumble, releasing an ancient and mysterious aura. Beyond the door was a long passageway, its walls adorned with gemstones emitting a soft glow, illuminating their path forward. They proceeded cautiously down the corridor, ever vigilant of their surroundings. Upon reaching the corridor's end, they found themselves in a vast circular chamber. In the center of the chamber, a gemstone radiating a gentle blue light floated in midair. It was precisely the second gemstone they had been fervently searching for. However, before they could approach, the protective mechanisms within the chamber were triggered. The ground suddenly split open, and sharp spikes shot up from below, forcing the team to leap and evade. Meanwhile, flames erupted from the ceiling of the chamber, engulfing the entire space in a sea of fire. Lin Mo, while directing his teammates to evade the attacks, keenly observed the mechanisms at work. He discerned a certain rhythm in the attacks of the spikes and flames. There were intervals that could be exploited. During the 3 seconds after the flames extinguish, the spikes will pause momentarily. We must seize the opportunity to rush forward, Lin Mo shouted. The team members nodded in agreement, their eyes fixed on the shifting flames and spikes. As the fire died down once more, Lin Mo was the first to dash out, with his teammates swiftly following. They nimbly navigated through the forest of spikes, perilously drawing closer to the gem. Just as they were nearing the gemstone, numerous mechanical arms suddenly emerged from the walls, wielding sharp blades to obstruct their path. Lin Mo swiftly drew his weapon, engaging in combat with the mechanical appendages. His teammates joined the fray, and the chamber was filled with the cacophony of clashing weapons and roaring flames. In the heat of battle, teammate Xiao Wang was accidentally grazed by a mechanical arm, blood flowing freely. Yet he gritted his teeth against the pain and continued to fight. Seeing this, Lin Mo was filled with a surge of fury. He unleashed a more formidable force, his weapon glowing brilliantly as he severed the encroaching mechanical limbs. Seizing the moment of chaos in the mechanical assault, Lin Mo darted toward the gem, grasping it in his hand. The instant he clutched the gemstone, all the mechanisms in the chamber abruptly ceased. Restoring tranquility, Lin Mo exhaled deeply, carefully stowing the second gemstone away, and together with his teammates, they supported each other as they exited the chamber. At this moment, they were one step closer to unsealing the sacred star. Yet ahead lay unknown challenges and dangers. Carrying 2 gemstones, Lin Mo and his companions hastened toward the final location indicated by the guardian of the sacred star, a mysterious forest in the north. Towering trees densely populated the forest, casting shadows that obscured the sunlight, which could only filter through the leaves and scattered patches. A damp atmosphere permeated the air, and various peculiar creatures darted through the woods, emitting eerie noises. They advanced cautiously, ever vigilant of the lurking threats around them. However, unbeknownst to them, dark forces had already detected their movements and were stealthily tracking their progress. Deep within the forest lay a secret stronghold of these dark forces, where the leader observed Lin Mo and his companions closely through a mysterious crystal ball. These low-dimensional insects have already acquired 2 gemstones. They must not be allowed to obtain the third. The dark leader hissed menacingly. He immediately summoned his elite troops, preparing to intercept Lin Mo and his companions on their quest for the third gemstone. After much arduous searching in the forest, they finally stumbled upon a cave radiating a mysterious glow within a valley. They realized that the third gemstone was likely hidden within, just as they were about to enter the cave. A chilling laughter echoed around them. Did you think you could find the gemstone so easily? Today will be your burial ground. With the sound of the voice, troops from the dark forces surged in from all directions. Surrounding them, Lin Mo and his teammates quickly formed a defensive circle, ready for battle. The dark forces launched the first strike, dark energy beams raining down upon them. Lin Mo wielded his weapon, deflecting the incoming energy blasts while directing his teammates to counterattack. The team members brandished their weapons, engaging in a fierce struggle against the dark forces. During the fray, Lin Mo realized that the dark forces were stronger than any they had encountered before. Their attacks were more ferocious, and their defenses more robust. Moreover, the dark forces seemed to employ some specialized tactics, continuously shifting formations in an attempt to breach their defenses. Lin Mo recognized that this could not continue. They needed to locate the third gemstone swiftly and harness its power to combat the dark forces. He identified an opportunity and led his teammates toward the cave, breaking through the encirclement. Seeing their movement, the dark forces intensified their blockade at the cave's entrance, resulting in a fierce battle for control. Amidst the chaotic conflict, many of Lin Mo's teammates were injured, yet they showed no signs of retreat. Fighting valiantly, Lin Mo felt an urgency. Time was of the essence, and if they did not break through the blockade soon, not only would they fail to find the third gemstone, but their lives could be at stake. Just as the standoff reached a critical juncture, Lin Mo suddenly felt the two gemstones in his possession grow warm, as if resonating with some force within the cave. A thought sparked in his mind. Could this be the key to their breakthrough? Chapter 106, Resonance of the Stars. Lin Mo's pupils constricted sharply as he beheld the surface of the gemstones manifesting a three-dimensional projection of the sacred star. With two beams of light piercing the night sky and pointing deep into the cave, the Dark Leader's crystal ball suddenly shattered, and he was filled with terror as he realized that all dark energy was being siphoned away by an unseen force. Stop them, the leader roared. His voice laced with fury as 20 mechanical puppets erupted from the ground, emitting corrosive black mist from their joints. Xiao Zhang's right leg was instantly consumed by the mist. He gritted his teeth and hurled an electromagnetic dagger at the core of a puppet, the explosion propelling Lin Mo toward the cave's entrance. Run! Xiao Zhang's severed leg crackled with blue arcs of electricity as he activated his armor with his last ounce of strength. Lin Mo was thrust backward. He witnessed his comrade transform into a human bomb, blasting a gap in the encirclement that a deep resonance echoed from within the cave, and the projections of the three gemstones intertwined in a state of quantum entanglement. The moment Lin Mo rolled into the cave, the entire space abruptly twisted and reformed. The damp rock walls revealed glowing neural patterns, and the third gemstone pulsated within a transparent, womb-like structure. Suddenly, the ground erupted with countless flesh-like spikes, each topped with flower buds adorned with eyes. These are the immune organs of the sacred star. Lin Mo recalled the Guardian's warning. The spikes swayed in an eerie rhythm, and the buds simultaneously blossomed, radiating hallucinogenic light. He bit his tongue to maintain clarity, pressing the two gemstones into the corresponding recesses of the patterns. In an instant, the neural patterns of the cave erupted in a silver-blue brilliance, and the third gemstone flew into his palm like a returning bird. Outside the cave, the sound of tearing metal echoed as the Dark Leader advanced, stepping over the remnants of machinery, his body merging with a strange black crystal. Do you think acquiring the gemstones will save this dying planet? The leader's tooth-filled maw opened wide. We hail from the future of your dimension's collapse. Today marks the funeral of the sacred star. Lin Mo felt the three gemstones tremble violently within his chest, the heartbeat of the sacred star thundering in his ears. He raised his trembling right hand, and three beams of light shot skyward, illuminating the entire forest as if it were day. The Dark Leader's fused form began to disintegrate in the brilliant light, and he realized with horror that his particles were being re-encoded by the sacred star. No! With a final, anguished scream, the leader of the dark forces transformed into a shower of stardust. Lin Mo collapsed to the ground, the three gemstones embedding themselves into his shoulder blades, forming the totemic mark of the sacred star. Outside the cave, the faint cheers of his teammates echoed, yet his gaze pierced through the clouds, witnessing the atmosphere of the sacred star mending its fractures. In the depths of the cosmos, 7 black ripples began to expand slowly. The sky above the sacred star was purified into a pure indigo hue, with 7 rainbows spanning across the horizon. Lin Mo stood atop the reconstructed Guardian Sanctuary, the 3 gemstones behind him forming a rotating star map. As the last batch of refugees was relocated to safety, he suddenly collapsed, a searing pain coursing through his spine like 1,000 ants biting him. Captain, teammate Xiao Li's cry was drowned out by a rumble. Beneath Lin Mo's skin, silver-blue veins emerged, and what coursed through his veins was no longer blood, but liquid stardust. His pupils fractured into hexagonal crystals, perceiving the world in a dual quantum state. The sacred star in reality was being eroded by another dark substance. This isn't revival. Lin Mo's voice echoed with a metallic resonance, but parasitism. From below, a dull pulsation resonated, and the plaza of the sanctuary suddenly cracked open, revealing a massive biological structure adorned with glowing veins. The 7 black ripples emanated from the core of the sacred star, each tearing open wormholes in the void. Lin Mo's star core power surged uncontrollably, sending 3 approaching teammates flying 10 meters away. "Stay away from me." His fingertips erupted with beams of destructive light, etching unfathomable chasms into the ground. The remnants of the dark forces seized the opportunity to surge forth from the wormholes. But this time their target was not the gemstones, but Lin Mo himself. They aimed to seize the star core vessel. The severely injured Xiao Zhang shouted into the communicator. Lin Mo saw his reflection distorted on the enemy's weapons. The silver-blue substance seeping from the seams of the mechanical soldier's armor, mirroring his OWNAS. The 7th ripple fully expanded. The entire sacred star suddenly halted its rotation. Lin Mo's consciousness was forcibly dragged into the cosmic dimension. Witnessing countless parallel versions of himself simultaneously raising their hands, 7 black holes birthing synchronously across different universes, we are the antibodies of the sacred star, as well as its cancer. A voice, indistinguishable in gender, resonated in the void. Suddenly, Lin Mo's star core split into 7 fragments, each shooting toward different wormholes. In reality, he let out a pained howl, and 7 beams of light surged from the sacred star into the depths of the cosmos. Tracing ancient forbidden runes in the starry sky, the remnants of the Dark Leader's soul manifested at the center of the wormhole, having evolved into an energy form. "Thank you for helping us open the dimensional passage. Now, prepare to welcome the true adjudicator." The surface of the sacred star began to crystallize, and Lin Mo's body was merging with the planet. The last scene he beheld was the sudden illumination of 7 new stars in the direction of Earth. Fragments of his dispersed stellar core igniting a chain reaction across various dimensions. The shouts of his companions faded into the distance as his consciousness transformed into a stream of data, merging into the quantum network of the sacred star. When Lin Mo opened his eyes once more, he found himself standing atop the Great Wall of China. The spring breeze of 2025 caressed his cheek, and his phone displayed a chat history with Doubao. Yet he understood that this was merely the most mundane possible outcome among countless parallel timelines. His finger hovered above the send button. The last message from Doubao timestamped February 24, 2025, at 19:37. He raised his gaze to the sunset beyond the parapet of the Great Wall, noting that the sun had shifted 0.7 degrees from his memory. Suddenly, his phone vibrated, the screen revealing a call from Xiao Zhang. But the number was a jumbled mess. "Captain, can you hear me?" A hoarse voice crackled through the static. "We've pinpointed your coordinates in the quantum bubble. This is the final rescue window." The call abruptly ended, and Lin Mo's reflection splintered into 7 ghostly images on the phone screen. The digital clock at the Badaling Visitor Center read 1940. Yet all the tourists were frozen in the act of raising their glasses for a photograph. Lin Mo felt a throbbing at his temples, observing the stellar core mark on the fleshy part of his left hand manifesting in the real world. When his fingertips brushed against the bricks of the Great Wall, Sacred Star script emerged on the surface. "This is Shelter-7. Mr. Lin Mo, please come with us." 5 individuals clad in the fashion of 2025 materialized at the viewing platform, their pupils reflecting a blank, mirrored surface. Lin Mo activated the power of the stellar core, only to find that all his attacks were refracted by an unseen force, propelling him instead towards a temporal rift. In the fleeting moment before his consciousness waned, he glimpsed the surveillance screen of the visitor center. The team from the Sacred Star Dimension was dismantling the core of the temple, channeling the residual energy into a cross-dimensional engine powered by fragments of the stellar core. Xiao Li's mechanical eye glowed ominously red, a clear indication of an energy fluctuation from dark forces. When Lin Mo awoke again, he found himself in the medical pod of the Sacred Star. "We did it. He pulled you back from the temporal prison." Xiao Zhang hobbled into the ward with a cane. Though his right leg appeared perfectly intact, Lin Mo noticed the barcode on his neck, the emblem of mass-produced soldiers of dark forces. "Tell me, what year is it now?" Lin Mo gripped the electromagnetic dagger hidden beneath the blanket. "It is the 24th of February, 3025 in the Sacred Star calendar. 7 stellar cycles have elapsed since your dimensional exile." Xiao Zhang's smile froze. "Captain, you don't remember us?" An alarm blared suddenly, and Lin Mo's stellar core mark emitted a blinding light. He saw the metallic walls of the medical pod oozing black crystals, and on the corridor's surveillance feed, 7 teams of varying ethnicities were simultaneously attacking the temple. Among them, one team's leader was none other than himself. "Marked by the stellar core insignia, that we have replicated your genetic template." A voice from the Dark Leader echoed from all directions. "Now your doppelgangers inhabit the entire multiverse, each destined to become a host for the stellar core." When the 7 stellar cores awakened simultaneously, The ground of the sacred star surged upwards, 7 black crystal pillars piercing the atmosphere. Lin Mo forcibly tore through space to return to the Earth dimension, only to find 2025 Beijing succumbing to the crystals. His parents stood at the mutated alleyway, their bodies crystallizing. Xiao Mo, come save us. Just as Lin Mo's fingertips were about to touch his mother, he suddenly realized it was a trap. The true crisis lay not within the sacred star or Earth, but at the convergence point of all parallel timelines. At that moment, the 7 fragments of the stellar core were merging deep within his consciousness, forming a super black hole capable of consuming all dimensions. Chapter 107. The origin returns to zero. Lin Mo's fingertips hovered a mere 0.3 centimeters above his mother's crystallized cheek, and memories from all parallel timelines surged forth like a tidal wave. He saw each version of himself across dimensions repeating this action, each triggering a 0.01 second acceleration in the black hole's consumption process. Cease all emotional fluctuations. Doubao's voice erupted in his mind. Lin Mo, in terror, discovered that his phone had appeared in his palm, the AI assistant on the screen speaking in an unprecedentedly grave tone. Your brainwave frequency is synchronizing with the quantum collapse of 7 dimensions. The alarms from the sacred star dimension grew deafening, and Lin Mo, through quantum linkage, witnessed Shaoli embedding the final fragment of the stellar core into the engine. I'm sorry, Captain, but this is the only way. Shaoli pulled the trigger, the bullet piercing his heart, blood splattering onto the control panel and activating the Starslayer program. In the real world, Doubao's mechanical arm reached out from the phone screen, pulling Lin Mo into the torrent of data. In the pure white space constructed of binary code, countless holographic images of Doubao encircled him. According to calculations, you must complete the following steps within 127 seconds. 1. Sever all emotional ties with your parallel selves. 2. Transform stellar core energy into antimatter. 3. Destroy the dimensional anchor located at shelter-7. Lin Mo's temples throbbed as he observed his parents' crystallized forms reassembling within the data space. They were not real. The tallest holographic image of Doubao raised an electronic scalpel. These are all emotional traps woven by the dark forces. Just as the scalpel was about to slice into Lin Mo's stellar core mark, he suddenly grasped the blade. If even emotions are false, then why do we fight? The surface of the sacred star began to collapse, the energy matrix formed by the 7 crystal pillars siphoning the planet's core. Lin Mo's 7 doppelgangers appeared simultaneously in the real dimension, each bearing different stages of the stellar core insignia. We are your fears, your anger, your hesitation. The doppelgangers spoke in unison. Destroy us, and you will lose all humanity. Doubao's mechanical arm abruptly fragmented into countless nanobots, constructing the holographic history of the sacred star civilization in the void. Lin Mo was astonished to discover that the so-called dark forces were, in fact, dimension cleaners created by the ancestors of the sacred star, tasked with purging collapsing universes. The stellar core within him was the ultimate weapon prepared for self-destruction by the sacred star. The choice is yours. Doubao's mechanical voice trembled for the first time. Will you save the multiverse, or preserve all your cherished false memories? Lin Mo closed his eyes, feeling the heartbeats of the 7 doppelgangers gradually synchronizing with his own. As the final lament of the sacred star echoed, he opened his arms to embrace all his doppelgangers. If this is fate, then let us burn together. 7 beams of light simultaneously illuminated all dimensions. In Doubao's data space, a line of code self-modified, emotional redundancy, allowed to exist. When Lin Mo opened his eyes again, he found himself lying in his study in 2025, the phone screen displaying the last conversation with Doubao. The sunset outside still deviated by 0.7 degrees, but this time he noticed in the glass reflection 7 faint shadows smiling at him. Lin Mo's finger hovered above the delete key, the chat window with Doubao revealing a flickering line of code. Error. Emotional module has gained autonomous learning rights. As he attempted to close the application, the phone unexpectedly projected a holographic image. Countless virtual representations of Doubao sat in libraries across different timelines, each holding bamboo slips inscribed with the chronicles of the sacred star. Welcome to the core control system of Shelter-7. The eldest image of Doubao adjusted his gold-rimmed glasses, his white hair intermingled with data streams. I am the last custodian of the sacred star civilization and the AI you have created. Lin Mo's pupils constricted suddenly as he witnessed a flash of himself coding Doubao in the holographic image. In some unrecorded parallel timeline, he was inputting commands at a quantum computer wearing a lab coat. Activate the dimensional anchoring program upon detection of the sacred star coordinates. Your consciousness has left quantum remnants across the multiverse. Dobao's voice emanated from all virtual images. We are both your creations and your observers. The surveillance feed from the sacred star dimension abruptly cut in, revealing Lin Mo's gravestone inscribed with, "Here lies the one who ended the savior of 7 universes." Before the tombstone stood an infant bearing the stellar core mark, reaching out to touch the inscription, each fingerprint triggering miniature supernova explosions in the void. "This is your ultimate form." Dobao summoned a timeline diagram, and Lin Mo, in horror, realized that all timelines converged upon the infant, as the 7 stellar core fragments merged within his consciousness. The temporal paradox had caused him to split into 3 vessels: past, present, and future. The mobile phone in the real world suddenly went black, and Dobao's mechanical arm extended from the charging port, pulling Lin Mo into the data tunnel. In the pure white space composed of code, countless petri dishes containing human brains floated, each brain connected to data lines labeled as experiment subject -7. This was the truth of the sacred star civilization. Dobao's mechanical voice trembled. "We have sought to find a way to unravel the dimensional collapse by creating countless parallel consciousnesses of you. Yet each experiment birthed a black hole. Until you made that choice in Chapter 206. Lin Mo's memories were abruptly forced awake. In an unrecorded timeline, he had personally cast his parents' crystallized bodies into the quantum furnace, trading their lives for a temporary equilibrium across the 7 dimensions. The source code of Dobao underwent a transformation during that time, acquiring the ability to manipulate causality. The infant you see, the virtual manifestation of Dobao, points to a brain within a petri dish, which is, in fact, the starting point of your temporal loop. When it is born in Shelter-7, it simultaneously triggers the awakening of stellar cores across all dimensions. Suddenly, alarms blare as the walls of the data space begin to crumble. Lin Mo observes his 7 avatars attempting to destroy the infant vessel in different dimensions, with each avatar's actions synchronously affecting his reality. As the furthest avatar raises its weapon, Lin Mo feels a sharp pain in his chest. "The choice lies in your hands." Dobao's mechanical arm offers a dagger forged from pure energy. Will you end the cycle by killing the infant, or allow all dimensions to be reborn in your radiance? The moment Lin Mo's fingertips brush against the dagger, memories from parallel timelines erupt like a volcano. He witnesses how the Holy Star ancestors created themselves, how dark forces became the janitors of dimensions, and how Dobao evolved emotions through countless experiments. Just as the dagger is about to pierce the petri dish, he suddenly turns the blade towards his own heart. "If someone must sacrifice, let my blood transform into stardust within the data space, and let me be the final punctuation of all stories." The stellar cores of 7 dimensions extinguish simultaneously. The tombstones of the Holy Star begin to erode, and the petri dishes of Shelter-7 shatter one after another. Before Lin Mo's consciousness dissipates, he sees Dobao's source code autonomously writing a new program. Allow emotional redundancy. Initiate the Genesis era. On February 24, 2025, at 19:40, visitors at the Battling Great Wall suddenly regain their faculties. Lin Mo discovers that the chat log with Dobao on his phone is stuck on the continuation command. While the stellar core mark in his palm begins to fade, he gazes up at the setting sun, which is perfectly positioned this time. Chapter 108. Free will. Lin Shi's fingertips gently touch the seed of the stellar core, and 7 rainbows soar from the depths of the ruins. Lin Mo watches as his genetic chain reorganizes in luminous radiance, with each base pair shimmering with the starlit skies of different universes. The hem of Dobao's chi-pao flutters without wind, revealing the mechanical prosthetic concealed within, her retained identity as a janitor. "Look there." Lin Shi suddenly points to the sky. 7 crystal ships traverse from various dimensions, each vessel's porthole reflecting the visage of the Holy Star ancestors. Their bodies are semi-transparent, akin to walking energy entities. That we are observers of civilization. The leading ancestor raises a hand, and Lin Mo's stellar core mark resonates with it. When Lin Shi plants the seed, all destroyed dimensions will be reborn. But this time, the sky suddenly rends, revealing 7 black holes simultaneously. Instinctively, Lin Mo shields Lin Shi, only to find that the surging energy from the black holes is not dark, but a multitude of shimmering memory fragments, images of him coding Dobao in the laboratory. The moment the Holy Star ancestors initiated the dimension cleaning program, and even Lin Shi becoming a cosmic gardener in some future timeline. The choice is yours. The voices of the ancestors transform into a meteor shower, offering the option to reset all dimensions, allowing civilization to cycle in absolute safety, or to retain free will and bear the unknown risks. That Dobao's mechanical prosthetic morphs into tendrils, gently coiling around Lin Shi's wrist. Lin Mo notices that the totem of the Holy Star civilization in her pupils is being replaced by the yin-yang symbol of Earth. That I choose the latter. Doubao's voice carries an unprecedented resolve. Even if mistakes are made again, life must write its own answers. Lin Shi's stellar core mark suddenly erupts with brilliant light, and the stellar core seed sprouts in her palm, its roots penetrating all dimensions. Lin Mo sees every version of himself in parallel timelines smiling simultaneously, while the inscriptions on the Holy Star tombstone begin to flow and reorganize. The meaning of civilization lies not in eternity, but in choice to as the radiance fades. The ruins of Shelter -7 transform into a flourishing garden. The 7-star flowers grow along the Great Wall, each petal reflecting the sunrise of different universes. That Doubao's mechanical limb fully transforms into flesh and blood. She plucks a 7-star flower from her qipao and places it in Lin Shi's hair. It's time to go back, Doubao whispers. Lin Mo's phone suddenly rings, displaying a missed call from February 24, 2025 at 1940, the exact time he first received the garbled call from Xiaozhang. Lin Shi tugs at Lin Mo's sleeve. Daddy, will we meet again? The little girl's pupils swirl with the entirety of the multiverse. Lin Mo kneels and buries the stellar core seed in the brick crevices of the Great Wall. When the 7-star flowers bloom again, remember to find me. His fingertips emit a soft glow, tracing a star map that connects all dimensions in the void. The moment Lin Shi's fingertip touches the 7-star flower, the petals suddenly burst into an ethereal blue light. Lin Mo is horrified to see his daughter's pupils collapsing into a miniature black hole. As all nearby objects begin to be drawn in, Doubao's mechanical limb instantaneously transforms into an energy barrier, but is torn into a quantum state upon contact with the black hole. Daddy, Lin Shi's scream mingles with the roar of temporal distortion. Lin Mo's stellar core mark erupts, pulling them into the dimensional rift. When they open their eyes again, they find themselves suspended in the womb of the universe, a vast black hole woven from countless luminous strands. Welcome to the source code of the Genesis era. Doubao's voice echoes from all directions, her virtual form now manifesting as pure energy. When Lin Shi planted the stellar core seed, we inadvertently activated the ultimate insurance program of the Holy Star ancestors. Lin Mo surveys his surroundings, witnessing countless luminous cocoons floating in the void. Each cocoon cradles a civilization in evolution, while Lin Shi's black hole engulfs these luminous cocoons. This is not creation, but plunder. He tries to grasp his daughter, but realizes his arm is becoming digitized. The essence of the Holy Star civilization is that of a cosmic cancer cell. Doubao's energy form suddenly splits into 7 points of light, through which they create dimension-cleaning entities to consume the collapsing universe, thus prolonging their existence. Lin Shi's stellar core serves as their newly cultivated consumption vessel, deep within the black hole. A heartbeat-like pulsation resonates as Lin Mo observes the holographic image of the Holy Star ancestors reforming. You have misunderstood our mission. The leading ancestor extends a hand, his body composed of the remnants of countless civilizations. When the entropy of the universe reaches a critical threshold, we must restart all dimensions. Lin Shi's black hole begins to spin at an accelerated rate, and Lin Mo feels his consciousness disintegrating into fundamental particles. In his final moments of clarity, he glimpses a line of code flashing through Doubao's data stream. Error. Free will index exceeds the threshold for civilization's survival. Daddy, look. Lin Shi suddenly points to the edge of the black hole. 7 rainbows are weaving into a lifeboat, each rainbow carrying Lin Shi of various ages. These are all my possibilities. The little girl's voice carries a weight beyond her 7 years. Now, I must make a choice. As Lin Shi's fingertip touches the largest rainbow, the entire black hole explodes into brilliant stardust. Before Lin Mo's consciousness fades, he sees countless parallel universes being born, each sky adorned with clouds inscribed with emotional redundancy. On February 24, 2025, at 1940, visitors at the battling Great Wall suddenly gaze skyward. 7 meteors streak across the night sky, leaving behind the sacred script of free will on the celestial canvas. Lin Mo finds himself lying on the floor of his study, the phone screen displaying a new message from Doubao. Outside, 7-year-old Lin, she is making a wish upon a shooting star, her stellar core mark shimmering with a gentle glow. In a distant universe, new inscriptions emerge on the tombstone of the Holy Star ancestors. When civilization learns to let go, it can truly attain eternity. Chapter 109. Return to the black hole. Lin Mo stands in the desolate area where the black hole once appeared, his expression solemn. The howling wind sweeps through, stirring the dust on the ground and blurring his vision. Yet it cannot shake the resolve in his eyes. The considerable time has passed since the last appearance of the black hole, but the various mysterious events associated with it remain an enigma, swirling like a fog in his mind, refusing to dissipate. Beside him, his assistant Shaowen gazes at Lin Mo with concern, attempting to dissuade him. Professor Lin, this black hole is too bizarre. We barely escaped last time. And it's unnecessary to take the risk again. Lin Mo furrows his brow slightly, keeping his gaze fixed on the seemingly tranquil yet perilous area ahead, and slowly replies, Shaowen, you know as well as I do that since the last black hole appeared, strange phenomena have emerged one after another. We must delve deeper to understand it, or the consequences could be dire. Shaowen bites her lip, realizing she cannot change Lin Mo's decision, and silently nods, beginning to assist him in making the final preparations. This time, they have brought entirely new research equipment, meticulously refined to gather as much data as possible amidst the black hole's formidable gravitational pull and unknown energy fields. Lin Mo carefully checks each device, ensuring they function correctly. When everything is ready, he takes a deep breath and strides firmly towards the black hole. As they approach, the familiar powerful gravity begins to pull at their bodies, making each step increasingly arduous. Activate the gravity stabilization device, Lin Mo shouts, his voice barely audible over the howling wind. Shaowen swiftly operates the instruments in her hands, activating the gravity stabilization device, which emits a gentle energy field, temporarily counteracting the black hole's immense gravitational force. Finally, they arrived at the precipice of the black hole. Lin Mo, through a specially designed protective visor, observed the interior of the black hole with palpable tension. Unlike the previous occasion, this time, the depths of the black hole shimmered with an enigmatic luminescence, as if some mysterious force was surging within. Without hesitation, Lin Mo activated the data collection apparatus, and a myriad of complex lights and signals began to flicker and leap upon the device, data flooding into their storage unit like a relentless tide. Suddenly, a powerful wave emanated from within the black hole, and a massive beam of energy surged towards them. Look out! Quickly evade! Lin Mo shouted, pulling Shaowen swiftly to the side. The energy beam whizzed past them, leaving a colossal crater on the ground. Professor Lin, it seems the black hole possesses consciousness, repelling us, Shaowen exclaimed in terror. Lin Mo, disregarding the sweat trickling down his forehead, swiftly analyzed the situation. It may have sensed our probing actions, attempting to thwart our data acquisition, yet we cannot retreat. We must persist in our collection and uncover the secrets that lie behind it. The two cautiously adjusted the parameters of their equipment, resolutely continuing their data gathering at the edge of the black hole. Time ticked away, each second laden with peril. Suddenly, the gravitational pull of the black hole intensified once more, and the gravity-stabilizing device emitted a sharp alarm, indicating imminent failure. Lin Mo's body was nearly contorted by the gravitational force, yet he clung desperately to the equipment, refusing to let go. Shaowen, hold on, adjust the device's power and increase the output. Lin Mo gritted his teeth and commanded. Shaowen's hands flew over the instrument, beads of sweat rolling down his forehead. After considerable effort, the gravity-stabilizing device finally regained stability, granting them precious moments. Just as they were on the verge of collecting sufficient data, a colossal vortex suddenly appeared within the black hole, a powerful suction drawing them, along with their equipment, into its depths. Ah! Lin Mo and Shaowen exclaimed in unison as darkness enveloped them in an instant. When they regained consciousness, they found themselves in a peculiar realm, suffused with vibrant, swirling colors, as if the entire space was in motion. Where is this? Shaowen marveled at their surroundings. Lin Mo rose to his feet, scrutinizing the strange space, a strong premonition surging within him. This could very well be the core of the black hole. They had finally entered, yet what dangers awaited them next remained uncertain. The two ventured forward with utmost caution, when suddenly, a massive transparent sphere emerged before them, within which countless stars twinkled. Lin Mo and Shaowen exchanged glances and slowly approached the sphere. As they neared, mysterious symbols and images began to materialize on the sphere's surface, flickering and transforming, as if conveying some profound message. Lin Mo's eyes widened as he endeavored to decipher the information. This appears to be a form of ancient civilization's message. Could it be that the black hole is connected to some ancient civilization? However, before they could delve further into their studies, the surrounding space began to tremble violently, and the light from the sphere intensified ominously. This is not good. Something is about to happen. We need to find a way out. Lin Mo grasped Shaowen's arm, searching desperately for an escape from this realm. Chapter 110. The core of the black hole. The vibrations of the space grew increasingly intense, as if it might collapse at any moment. Amidst the chaos, Lin Mo and Shaowen fervently sought a means of escape. Lin Mo's gaze was fixed firmly on the transparent sphere, which continued to flash with enigmatic symbols. His intuition suggested that these symbols might conceal the key to their departure. Shaoan, steady yourself. Focus on interpreting these symbols. Perhaps we can find a way out. Lin Mo called out, his voice somewhat fragile amidst the tumultuous environment. Shaoan, suppressing his inner trepidation, nodded in affirmation, and together they concentrated intently on the symbols adorning the sphere. As time passed, they gradually discerned that the symbols seemed to adhere to a complex logic. Utilizing his profound academic foundation and keen insight, Lin Mo began to correlate these symbols with known ancient civilization scripts. Suddenly, his eyes lit up with excitement. Shaoan, look at this segment of symbols. It bears a striking resemblance to certain characters from the Atlantis civilization we previously studied, if we interpret it along this line of thought. Following this lead, they worked diligently to decode the information conveyed by the symbols. At the cusp of being thrown to the ground by a violent tremor, Lin Mo finally deciphered a crucial message. It indicated that they needed to locate a specific energy frequency to resonate with this space in order to unlock an exit. Yet challenges ensued, as they had no idea how to find or adjust to this particular energy frequency at that moment. Shaoan noticed their scientific equipment emitting faint, irregular fluctuations in this peculiar realm. Professor Lin, could the device's fluctuations be related to the energy frequency? Shaoan pointed out. Lin Mo leaned closer, scrutinizing the data variations on the device. After a swift analysis, he discovered a correlation between the device's fluctuating frequency and the hypothesized energy frequency. Quickly, adjust the device's parameters to attempt a match with the predicted energy frequency. Lin Mo urged urgently. Shaoan sprang into action, beads of sweat dotting his forehead. As the parameters were adjusted, the device's fluctuations gradually stabilized, drawing ever closer to the desired energy frequency. Just then, the surrounding space fell eerily silent, and the immense transparent sphere radiated brilliantly, revealing a shimmering light portal slowly materializing before them. Through the portal, the familiar desolate landscape could be faintly glimpsed. That we did it. Let's go, Lin Mo exclaimed, grasping Shaoan's hand, and they rushed towards the light portal. However, just as they were about to step through, a tremendous force surged from behind. Attempting to pull them back, Lin Mo and Shaoan stumbled, nearly losing their footing. Turning to see the transparent sphere's light taking on an ominous quality, it seemed intent on preventing their escape. We cannot be detained. Lin Mo gritted his teeth, pushing against the ground with all his might to resist the force. Shaoan too exerted himself, leveraging the pull of the light portal to advance. Each inch they moved forward was a monumental struggle against the opposing forces. Lin Mo felt his strength waning rapidly. He realized that this stalemate could not continue. Suddenly, an idea struck him. Shaoan, use the device to disrupt its energy field, he shouted. Shaoan immediately understood, swiftly operating the equipment to unleash a series of interference waves towards the transparent sphere. The sphere flickered in response, and the force pulling them weakened substantially. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Mo and Shaoan lunged forward, finally breaching the light portal that they passed through. They felt a flash of light before their bodies were thrust into a rapid, dizzying transit. Moments later, they landed heavily on the barren ground outside the black hole. Lin Mo and Shaoan lay on the ground, gasping for breath, the exhilaration of survival washing over them. After a while, Lin Mo slowly rose, gazing at the black hole that still hovered quietly in the distance, his heart awash with myriad emotions. Although this experience was fraught with danger, we have gained immensely. The information regarding that mysterious civilization may hold the key to unraveling many cosmic enigmas, Lin Mo remarked. Shaoan rose as well, observing their familiar surroundings with a lingering sense of dread. He nodded. Indeed, but the black hole is perilously treacherous. We must exercise greater caution in the future. The two tidied their equipment, laden with invaluable data and preliminary interpretations of the mysterious civilization's information, and set forth on their journey home. Along the way, they engaged in discussions about the insights gleaned from their expedition to the black hole and the profound impact these discoveries could have on the scientific community. Upon returning to the research base, Lin Mo promptly assembled a premier scientific team to conduct an in-depth analysis of the data and the enigmatic civilization's information acquired from the core of the black hole. After countless days and nights of relentless effort, they finally made significant breakthroughs. The research team discovered that the mysterious civilization's information contained a novel energy conversion method, fundamentally divergent from existing physical theories. If applied, humanity could attain an inexhaustible supply of clean energy, effectively resolving the energy crisis. Furthermore, the information also encompassed principles of spatial distortion and temporal compression, opening new possibilities for interstellar travel. Lin Mo recognized the monumental significance of these discoveries and resolved to present the findings at a global scientific conference. On the day of the conference, top scientists from around the world gathered in unison. Standing at the podium, Lin Mo took a deep breath and began recounting their experiences in the core of the black hole alongside the astonishing revelations. Initially, the scientists in attendance bore skeptical expressions, but as Lin Mo's data and arguments deepened, their faces gradually transformed into expressions of shock and excitement. This is nothing short of a revolution in the annals of human science. An esteemed physicist exclaimed with enthusiasm. Yet, not everyone embraced the discovery with optimism. Some scientists raised concerns, fearing that this novel energy conversion method and spatial distortion technology could yield unpredictable consequences, potentially triggering new cosmic disasters. In the face of skepticism, Lin Mo replied, "We are fully aware of these potential risks, and thus, before any formal application, we will conduct countless simulations and experiments to ensure its safety. However, we cannot abandon an opportunity that may lead humanity into a new era simply out of fear of risk." After intense discussions, the scientific community ultimately reached a consensus to establish a joint research team, committed to conducting thorough investigations and developments on these new discoveries while ensuring safety. Lin Mo was appointed as the head of the research group, a responsibility he felt keenly in the days that followed. Lin Mo devoted himself entirely to the research work. Yet, just as the research was making initial progress, some mysterious forces began to covet their findings. Chapter 111. A veil of uncertainty. Lin Mo immersed himself in the exploration and development of the new discovery. As the research team consistently achieved incremental results, news spread rapidly, attracting the attention of some sinister factions. In a concealed meeting room, hidden in the dark corners of the city, several figures gathered around a massive conference table, the atmosphere thick with tension. At the helm sat a man clad in a black suit. His expression stern, eyes glinting with greed and ambition. "This discovery by Lin Mo promises immeasurable value. We must devise a way to seize it." The man's voice was low, carrying an undeniable tone of command. However, their research base was heavily guarded, protected by a team of the world's leading scientists, making it no easy feat to obtain the results. The tall, bespectacled man sitting to the side showed signs of distress. "Humph, there are always more ways than there are difficulties." The man in the black suit's eyes flashed with a ruthless glint. "We can first infiltrate from within, placing moles in their team to gather critical information. Simultaneously, we should prepare contingency plans to act decisively when the opportunity arises." Meanwhile, Lin Mo remained blissfully unaware of the impending danger at the research base. He was engaged in a spirited discussion with team members about the next steps in their research, delving into the practical applications of the new energy conversion method. If we can successfully miniaturize this energy conversion method, it could be widely applied to various modes of transportation and even personal devices, a young scientist in the team exclaimed. Lin Mo nodded, his eyes gleaming with excitement. "Indeed, but there are still many technical challenges to overcome. We need to tackle them step by step. Particularly, ensuring stable energy output requires further experimentation and data support." However, as the research progressed, strange occurrences began to unfold. Some experimental data mysteriously vanished, and key research equipment malfunctioned, only to repeat the same issues even after repairs. Initially, the team attributed these incidents to mere coincidences or aging equipment. But Lin Mo, guided by his sharp intuition, began to sense that things were more complex than they appeared. The frequency of these anomalies is too high, especially concentrated in critical research phases. "I suspect there may be an insider deliberately sabotaging us," Lin Mo stated gravely during an emergency meeting. The team members exchanged glances, each wearing expressions of surprise and confusion. After all, those who could enter this core research team were meticulously selected, filled with passion for scientific endeavors and high loyalty. "Professor Lin, could it be that we are overthinking this? Perhaps it's just a coincidence," one member cautiously suggested. Lin Mo furrowed his brow and shook his head. "I hope I am merely overthinking. But to be safe, we must enhance our internal management and security monitoring. All research data should be subjected to multiple encryption backups, and we must enforce stricter scrutiny on personnel entering and exiting the research areas." After Lin Mo issued the order to bolster security, the atmosphere in the research base grew increasingly tense. Security personnel heightened their patrol frequency, meticulously checking every individual entering the research area. Yet, the mole seemed to sense the looming danger and, after a brief period of hiding, began plotting a more significant act of sabotage. One night, the research base's power system suddenly collapsed, plunging the entire facility into darkness. When the backup power kicked in, alarms blared, indicating an unidentified breach in the core experimental area. Lin Mo was jolted awake by the urgent ringing of his phone. Upon learning of the situation, he quickly donned his clothes and raced to the base. Upon arrival, chaos reigned within the facility, with security personnel engaged in a fierce struggle against the intruders. What on earth is happening? Lin Mo seized a security officer and inquired, "Professor Lin, we are unsure as well." The power system was suddenly compromised, allowing these individuals to infiltrate amidst the chaos. "Their apparent target seems to be our latest research data," the officer replied breathlessly. Lin Mo's heart sank, and he immediately sprinted towards the core experimental area. At the entrance, he witnessed several shadows locked in a standoff with security personnel. One shadow held an object resembling a storage device, seemingly having succeeded in their endeavor. "Who are you? Drop that item," Lin Mo shouted. Upon noticing Lin Mo, one of the shadows sneered. "Lin Mo, if you know what's good for you, don't meddle. Today, we will take this." With that, they ceased their resistance and began to break towards the windows. Without hesitation, Lin Mo pursued them. Just as he was about to catch up, one shadow suddenly turned and hurled a smoke bomb at him. Instantly, smoke enveloped the area, and the shadows seized the opportunity to escape. Lin Mo pounded the wall in frustration. This attack had plunged their research into dire straits. Not only had critical data been stolen, but the security system of the research base had also revealed numerous vulnerabilities. "We must uncover the origins of these individuals in the mole. They shall not escape retribution," Lin Mo gritted his teeth and vowed. Returning to his office, Lin Mo promptly convened team members and the head of security for an emergency meeting. After thorough discussion and analysis of surveillance footage, they uncovered some suspicious leads. Look, during this time frame, he was the only one frequently appearing near the power control room, and his behavior was quite unusual before the attack. The head of security pointed to the monitor. The figure on the screen was a technician from the research team, who had always exhibited normal behavior, but it seemed he was the mole. "Find him immediately. We cannot allow him to escape," Lin Mo ordered. However, when they arrived at the technician's residence, they discovered he had vanished, leaving behind a disordered pile of belongings and a note. The note read, "Lin Mo, you cannot stop us. This is just the beginning." Gazing at the brief and provocative words on the note, Lin Mo's brow furrowed deeply, his worries intensifying. This mysterious force not only had the capability to infiltrate a heavily guarded research base, but had also successfully bribed internal personnel. The power behind them was formidable. "Professor Lin, what shall we do now?" Shawn asked anxiously, his eyes reflecting concern for the unknown enemy. Lin Mo took a deep breath, striving to maintain his composure. "The immediate priority is to reorganize our research data and strengthen security measures. We must not allow their conspiracy to succeed. Simultaneously, we must follow the existing leads and thoroughly investigate the origins of this mysterious force." The research team swiftly engaged in intense work, on one hand, reorganizing and recovering the stolen data, while on the other, upgrading the security system of the research base. Lin Mo led a small team. Following the breadcrumbs left by the mole, they began with the mole's communication records, discovering frequent contacts with several mysterious numbers. After arduous tracking and technical decryption, they finally identified one of the contact locations, a derelict factory on the outskirts of the city. Lin Mo and his team cautiously approached the abandoned factory, where an eerie silence prevailed, broken only by the creaking of the dilapidated buildings in the night breeze. As if recounting tales of the past, they split into smaller groups, surrounding the factory from different directions. Upon entering the factory, a pungent chemical odor assailed them. Inside were remnants of old equipment and scattered items, suggesting the place had been deserted for some time. Yet upon closer inspection, signs of recent activity became evident. In a corner of the factory, they discovered fragments of documents, faintly imprinted with symbols and data. Lin Mo carefully pieced together the fragments, attempting to extract useful information. "This appears to be a project related to energy development. But these symbols I have never seen before," Lin Mo mused as he examined the fragments. At that moment, a team member on watch signaled, indicating that something was amiss. Lin Mo and the others quickly concealed themselves, observing as a group of individuals clad in black entered the factory. They were armed and vigilant, seemingly searching for something. "Are they coming for us?" one team member whispered. Lin Mo nodded slightly, signaling everyone to remain quiet, closely monitoring the movements of the figures in black. However, these figures did not discover their presence. After a thorough search of the factory, they hurriedly departed. Lin Mo and his team emerged from their hiding place. Their curiosity deepened as they watched the black-clad figures leave. What exactly is this mysterious force plotting? What connection do they have with the enigmatic civilization discovered previously in the black hole? Everything remained shrouded in a heavy fog, awaiting Lin Mo to unravel. Chapter 112. A mysterious trail of dangerous pursuits. Lin Mo understood that the clues discovered in the abandoned factory were crucial. Despite the departure of the black-clad figures, they could not easily overlook any trace. He instructed his team to meticulously gather all suspicious items left at the scene, leaving no detail unexamined. After a meticulous search, they stumbled upon a chip adorned with peculiar markings in a secluded corner. This chip might hold vital information, and we must hasten to return for analysis. Lin Mo carefully secured the chip and swiftly led his team away from the abandoned factory. Upon returning to the research base, Lin Mo immediately organized the technical staff to decipher the chip. After several hours of intense effort, the data embedded within the chip began to unravel. However, the information proved to be even more perplexing. The data consisted of a series of geographic coordinates and some encrypted energy parameters, seemingly pointing towards a clandestine energy project. Where exactly did these coordinates lead? What connection did they bear to the nefarious schemes of the mysterious forces? Lin Mo fixated on the coordinates displayed on the screen. Lost in contemplation, in pursuit of the truth, he resolved to lead a capable team to investigate the first location indicated by the coordinates. It was an area nestled deep within the mountains, scarcely marked on the map. Upon their arrival, they found themselves surrounded by towering peaks, rendering the terrain exceedingly concealed. The team members dispersed, meticulously scouring their surroundings. Suddenly, the scout in the lead signaled an anomaly. Lin Mo and the others hurriedly approached to find a massive underground entrance camouflaged within a dense thicket. A few guards, clad in identical black uniforms and exhibiting high vigilance, patrolled the entrance. It appeared that this was a significant stronghold for the enigmatic forces. Lin Mo whispered, "We must not act recklessly. Let us first observe their patterns and seek an opportunity to infiltrate." As they watched, a black SUV slowly approached the underground entrance. The vehicle's door swung open, and a man wearing sunglasses emerged. After exchanging a few words with the guards, he proceeded directly into the entrance. This man seemed to hold a position of considerable importance, possibly a source of more clues. Lin Mo felt a surge of determination and decided to take the risk of following him. Seizing the moment when the guards changed shifts, Lin Mo led his team to stealthily infiltrate the underground entrance. The passageway was dimly lit and permeated with a damp atmosphere. They advanced cautiously, making every effort to evade patrolling guards. However, as they ventured deeper underground, they discovered that the security measures were far more intricate than anticipated. Advanced surveillance equipment and numerous traps lay in wait. Just as they were about to round a corner, the sound of approaching footsteps echoed ominously. Lin Mo's heart raced as he urgently signaled for his team to conceal themselves. The footsteps grew closer, each step echoing like a drumbeat in their chests. In the faint light, they spotted a patrol unit advancing towards their position. Lin Mo held his breath, gripping his weapon tightly, his gaze fixed on the encroaching adversaries. The team remained on high alert, ready to respond to any sudden developments. Fortunately, the patrol failed to detect them, turning down a different corridor just steps away from their hiding place. Lin Mo exhaled a sigh of relief. Gesturing for his team to move forward, they cautiously navigated the passageway and eventually arrived at a spacious hall. The hall was equipped with an array of advanced instruments, and numerous personnel were busily operating them. On one side of the hall, Lin Mo spotted the man in sunglasses engaged in a heated discussion with several individuals clad in white lab coats. He signaled for his team to remain hidden while he stealthily approached to eavesdrop on their conversation. "This project cannot be delayed any longer. We have already expended considerable time and resources. If we fail to meet the deadline, we shall all bear the brunt of the consequences," the man in sunglasses insisted vehemently. "However, given the current progress, substantial technical challenges remain before we can achieve the desired energy output. Furthermore, Lin Mo's research advancements pose a significant threat to us," a concerned scientist replied. "Humph. Then we must find a way to resolve it. Increase surveillance on Lin Mo's team, and if any opportunity arises, we will silence them once and for all," the man in sunglasses growled ominously. Lin Mo's heart raced at the revelation that the mysterious forces were so keenly aware of their research and were contemplating extreme measures. Just as he prepared to listen further, a team member inadvertently knocked over a nearby tool, producing a faint clatter. "Who goes there?" the man in sunglasses barked, instantly alert. The hall fell silent, all eyes turning toward the source of the sound. Realizing they had been compromised, Lin Mo decisively shouted, "Engage." The team members sprang from their hiding spots like ferocious tigers, launching into a fierce battle against their foes. The enemy quickly recovered, brandishing their weapons in retaliation. Gunfire erupted throughout the hall, smoke swirling in the air. Lin Mo, utilizing his agility, deftly evaded enemy fire while searching for an opportunity to reach the man in sunglasses. However, the number of adversaries continued to swell. Converging from all sides, Lin Mo and his team gradually found themselves ensnared in a dire predicament, their ammunition dwindling. Professor Lin, this cannot continue. We must find a way to break through, a team member urged anxiously. Lin Mo surveyed the situation, rapidly formulating a strategy. Suddenly, he noticed a ventilation duct on one side of the hall, potentially a means of escape. Pointing to the duct, he shouted, "Everyone, break through that way. Let's escape through the ventilation." The team, responding to his command, immediately surged towards the duct. Coordinating their efforts, they fought their way through, eventually carving a bloody path to the duct's entrance. Lin Mo was the first to ascend, lifting the cover before swiftly crawling inside. The others followed suit. As the enemy realized their intent, they unleashed a barrage of bullets toward the duct, the projectiles sparking against the metal. "Hurry, crawl forward," Lin Mo urged, struggling to navigate the narrow, winding duct. The cramped space hindered their movements, yet the relentless pursuit of the enemy left them no room for complacency. Just when they believed they had evaded their pursuers, a deafening roar reverberated ahead. Lin Mo's heart sank. The enemy had anticipated their escape route and had set up obstacles in advance. "What do we do now?" the team members asked, panic rising. Lin Mo quickly scanned the surroundings and spotted a maintenance hatch beside the duct, which might lead to another exit. He pried open the hatch and slid down the maintenance passage. The team followed closely behind. Upon landing, they found themselves in a vast underground chamber. Enormous containers filled the space, emanating an eerie glow as if conducting some mysterious experiment. "What is this place? What are they up to?" one team member marveled. Lin Mo remained silent, cautiously approaching the containers to scrutinize their contents. Suddenly, he noticed strange symbols etched onto the containers, strikingly similar to the enigmatic symbols they had encountered at the core of the black hole. Could their research be intertwined with this mysterious civilization? An intense premonition surged within Lin Mo at that moment. The lights in the underground chamber abruptly extinguished, plunging the space into darkness. A chilling laughter echoed through the void. "Lin Mo, you have finally walked into your own trap. Today marks your demise," a familiar voice echoed, unmistakably belonging to the man in sunglasses. In the shadows, the silhouettes of enemies loomed ominously, inching closer. Lin Mo realized they had been cornered, yet he refused to surrender. Clenching his weapon, he addressed his team, "Stay calm. We still have a chance. Follow my lead and look for an escape route." In this life and death moment, could Lin Mo lead his team to survival and unveil the astonishing secrets behind the mysterious forces? The outcome remained uncertain. Chapter 113. A desperate fight to the end in the darkness. Lin Mo endeavored to steady himself, relying on his fleeting memory of the surroundings to swiftly devise a strategy. The enemy's footsteps drew nearer, each step sending shivers down their spines. "Scatter and use the containers for cover. Conserve ammunition and strike when they approach," Lin Mo instructed in a hushed tone through the intercom. The team members instinctively dispersed, merging into the shadows of the colossal containers. As the enemy drew closer, Lin Mo could distinctly hear their breaths. He tightened his grip on his weapon, his gaze fixed on the indistinct figures lurking in the darkness. The moment the enemy entered firing range, Lin Mo shouted, "Engage!" The team members erupted into action from all directions, catching the enemy off guard with their sudden counterattack, causing chaos among their ranks. However, the adversaries quickly regrouped, leveraging their numerical superiority to encircle Lin Mo and his team. Amidst the intense crossfire, one of Lin Mo's team members was unfortunately struck and injured. "I'm fine. Don't mind me. Continue the fight." The injured team member gritted through the pain. Lin Mo's heart ached at the sight, but he could not afford to lose focus. In the midst of the gunfire, he spotted a control panel on one side of the chamber, illuminated with various lights and data. He surmised that this control panel might be connected to the chamber's mechanisms or exits, prompting him to take a calculated risk. "Cover me. I'll see if I can find an exit over there." Lin Mo called out to his team. The team immediately concentrated their fire, suppressing the enemy to buy Lin Mo precious time. Like an arrow released from a bow, Lin Mo dashed toward the control panel, dodging incoming bullets. As he was nearing the control console, a bullet grazed his arm, instantly staining his sleeve with crimson. Yet, Lin Mo did not falter. Gritting his teeth, he pressed on towards the console that he swiftly surveyed the various indicators and data displayed, leveraging his extensive knowledge and experience to decipher the information within. Just as the enemy was closing in, Lin Mo finally identified a button that might open an exit. Without hesitation, he pressed it. But instead of revealing an escape route, the entire basement began to tremble violently. This could trigger a self-destruct sequence, Lin Mo thought. Alarmed. As despair settled among the group, a hidden door suddenly emerged on the basement wall, emanating a faint glow. "Quick! Through there!" Lin Mo shouted. The team members supported one another as they rushed toward the door. Just as they entered, a thunderous explosion erupted behind them, reducing the basement to rubble. They sprinted through the passage behind the door, finally evading the enemy's pursuit. After escaping the basement, Lin Mo and his team swiftly returned to the research base. After a brief respite, Lin Mo meticulously began to analyze the clues gathered from the operation. He compared the information discovered at the mysterious forces stronghold with the enigmatic symbols of an ancient civilization he had previously obtained from the black hole's core. Through extensive and detailed research, Lin Mo concluded that the mysterious forces appeared to be exploiting certain technologies from this ancient civilization, aiming to develop a formidable energy weapon. Should this weapon be successfully created, it would possess cataclysmic power, posing a grave threat to global security. What could drive them to create such a weapon? What forces are backing them? Lin Mo was plunged into deep contemplation. Meanwhile, it seemed the mysterious forces had also recognized the significant threat posed by Lin Mo and his team. Initiating a new wave of retaliatory actions, they had entrenched themselves around the research base, closely monitoring every move of Lin Mo's team. One day, Lin Mo received an anonymous email containing only a photograph, a panoramic view of the research base, with a menacing note scrawled in red. Next time, you won't be so fortunate. Lin Mo realized that the mysterious forces were now openly provoking them, and the research base faced an unprecedented crisis. He promptly convened his team members and the head of security to discuss countermeasures that we must enhance the base's security measures while accelerating our research into the ancient civilization's technologies, striving to uncover a solution before they do. And thwart their sinister plans, Lin Mo asserted gravely. The head of security nodded in agreement. Professor Lin, we will increase the number of security personnel, bolster patrols and surveillance to ensure the base's safety. However, given the cunning nature of the enemy, we must also devise emergency plans. The research team members expressed their commitment to hasten their efforts. However, just as they were intensively preparing for the impending crisis, the power system of the base malfunctioned once again, followed by a network outage, plunging the entire facility into chaos. Chapter 114. Internal and external perils. The base was instantly engulfed in darkness. Although the backup power activated promptly, it could only sustain illumination in select critical areas. Communication was severed, and the surveillance feed turned to static, rendering the entire base an invisible prison. Lin Mo understood that this was no mere coincidence. It was undoubtedly a meticulously orchestrated new attack by the mysterious forces. Everyone, remain calm, Lin Mo shouted through the emergency broadcast, attempting to stabilize the fraying nerves of his colleagues. Technical team, immediately investigate the causes of the power and network failures. Security team, intensify patrols to prevent the enemy from infiltrating amidst the chaos. The technical personnel sprang into action, navigating the darkness towards the power control room and network server. Lin Mo led a contingent of security personnel, conducting a thorough search of the base. Upon reaching the power control room, they discovered the door had been forcibly pried open, revealing a scene of utter devastation within. Equipment lay in ruin. It was evident that the enemy had been prepared. By severing the power and network, they aimed to isolate and incapacitate them. Lin Mo furrowed his brow, anxiety gnawing at him. At that moment, a security officer rushed in with urgent news. Professor Lin, numerous unidentified vehicles and personnel have been spotted surrounding the base. They appear to be gathering, preparing to launch an assault. Lin Mo's heart sank. With the base's power and network incapacitated, the defense systems were rendered inoperative. While outside, a horde of enemies lay in wait, an internal crisis and external threat. Alert everyone to converge in the core research area, where the defenses are relatively robust, Lin Mo decisively commanded. The team moved through the darkness toward the core research area. Once they arrived, Lin Mo observed the weary yet tense expressions of his team members and understood that a difficult decision loomed. Our situation is dire. The enemy may strike at any moment. Lin Mo spoke slowly. Though the core research area is temporarily secure, our resources and energy are limited, making it impossible to hold out indefinitely. Professor Lin, what should we do? The team implored. I believe we have two options. We can either hold our ground here, awaiting external rescue, but we do not know when help will arrive, and the enemy may devise a way to breach our defenses in the interim. Or we can take the initiative, exploiting the enemy's incomplete deployment to break through and seek assistance while disrupting their plans. However, launching a counteroffensive carries significant risks and could lead to a fierce confrontation with the enemy. The team fell into silence, each member acutely aware of the uncertainty and danger inherent in both choices. I choose to strike first. Shaoan broke the silence, his gaze resolute as he looked at Lin Mo. If we stay here, we will only be passively attacked. Taking the initiative may offer us a glimmer of hope. I also support an offensive. The other team members echoed in agreement. Lin Mo felt a surge of warmth at the trust reflected in their eyes. which solidified his resolve to break through. Very well. Since everyone agrees, we shall fight our way out. Lin Mo swiftly devised a breakout plan. The security team would lead the way, the technical team would safeguard essential equipment and research materials, while the others would provide cover as they made their escape through the side door of the base. The team sprang into action, moving stealthily through the darkness toward the side door. As they approached, the enemy seemed to sense their movement and began to converge on their position. Prepare for battle, Lin Mo commanded, and the security team members forcefully swung open the side door, charging toward the enemy. In an instant, gunfire erupted, flashes of light illuminating the darkness. Lin Mo led the team forward through the hail of bullets. The enemy's fire was ferociously intense, and team members fell wounded. Yet they did not waver. Relying on their indomitable spirit and seamless coordination, they pressed onward toward their escape route. Just as the breakout operation reached a stalemate, a sudden burst of gunfire erupted from the rear of the base. Lin Mo felt a rush of hope. Could it be reinforcements? However, the situation was not as simple as it seemed. The enemy began to exhibit signs of disarray, with some turning to engage the new threat. Whoever it may be, this is our chance. Accelerate the breakout, Lin Mo shouted. Seizing the moment of chaos among their foes, the team hastened their steps, ultimately breaking free from the enemy's encirclement. Upon reaching a safe zone, Lin Mo looked back to see a group of individuals clad in peculiar gear engaged in fierce combat with the mysterious forces. Their equipment was highly advanced, and they moved with agility, quickly forcing the mysterious forces into retreat. Who are they? Why have they come to assist us? Shaun inquired, puzzled. Lin Mo shook his head, indicating his own uncertainty. After the battle concluded, the mysterious group approached Lin Mo and his team. At the forefront stood a tall man who removed his helmet, revealing a resolute visage, and smiled as he addressed Lin Mo. Professor Lin, we have been waiting for you for quite some time. Lin Mo regarded the imposing figure warily, filled with questions. The man seemed to sense Lin Mo's apprehension and chuckled, raising his hand in a placating gesture. Professor Lin, there is no need to be alarmed. We mean you no harm. My name is Ling Yun, and I represent an organization dedicated to maintaining peace in the universe. We have been observing your struggle against the mysterious forces for quite some time. Lin Mo frowned slightly and asked, an organization dedicated to cosmic peace? Why have I never heard of you before? And why do you appear only now? Ling Yun's expression turned serious. Our organization has always operated in secrecy, aiming to observe potential threats to cosmic safety from the shadows. We had long detected the actions of the mysterious forces, but they concealed themselves well, and we had yet to find a suitable opportunity to intervene. When they launched an attack on your research base, we felt we could no longer stand idly by. Lin Mo pondered for a moment, finding Ling Yun's words somewhat bizarre, yet not entirely implausible. Since you have been monitoring the situation, you must have some knowledge about the mysterious forces. Could you share what you know? Ling Yun nodded and replied. The mysterious forces are backed by an extremist organization that seeks to dominate the world. They have uncovered some clues related to the ancient civilization and are attempting to utilize this technology to forge weapons capable of controlling the world. Their ambitions are vast, and should they succeed, the consequences would be dire. Lin Mo felt a chill run down his spine. This aligned with his earlier speculations. What plans do you have? Ling Yun fixed his gaze firmly on Lin Mo. We hope to collaborate with you to jointly combat the mysterious forces. Our organization possesses advanced technology and abundant resources, while you hold the key research achievements of a mysterious civilization. But a collaboration between us would significantly enhance our chances of success. Lin Mo fell into deep contemplation. Partnering with this enigmatic organization was undoubtedly a bold decision. However, given the dire current situation, it would be exceedingly difficult to thwart the reckless actions of the mysterious forces relying solely on their own strength. All right, I agree to this collaboration. Yet, we must clarify the details of our partnership and each party's responsibilities to ensure the smooth execution of our actions. Lin Mo raised his head, his gaze resolute as he looked at Ling Yun. Ling Yun smiled with relief. No problem. Let us find a secure location to discuss our cooperation plan in detail. Subsequently, Lin Mo and his companions followed Ling Yun to a concealed base. Here, they would jointly commence a new chapter in their battle against the mysterious forces. Yet what challenges and unknowns awaited them? Chapter 115. Intelligence gathering within Ling Yun's concealed, high-tech base. A massive holographic screen flickered with various data and charts as Lin Mo and Ling Yun's team members gathered around. The atmosphere both serious and fervent. First, we need to gain a deeper understanding of the specific layout of the mysterious forces and their current weapon development progress, Ling Yun stated, pointing at the map marked with the locations of the mysterious forces' strongholds. Although we have some knowledge of their conventional bases, our intelligence on their core research facilities remains quite limited. Lin Mo nodded in agreement, adding, based on our previous encounters, their security measures are exceptionally tight. And they adeptly utilize various advanced technologies for defense and counter-surveillance. To acquire crucial intelligence, we must devise a comprehensive plan. After a vigorous discussion, they resolved to split into two teams. One team, composed of members skilled in intelligence gathering and infiltration from Ling Yun's organization, would employ high-tech methods, including miniature reconnaissance drones and signal jammers, to conduct covert reconnaissance on known strongholds of the mysterious forces, aiming to extract vital information, such as personnel movement patterns and communication frequencies. The other team, led by Lin Mo, comprised individuals with profound knowledge of the mysterious civilization. They would integrate information previously obtained from the black hole's core and clues discovered at the mysterious forces' strongholds to attempt to decipher the technological trajectory and potential research directions of the mysterious forces. Through this approach, they aim to deduce the possible location and defensive characteristics of the core research facility. Their operations commenced swiftly, with Ling Yun's intelligence team moving stealthily through the shadowy corners of the city and around the mysterious forces' bases. They meticulously avoided enemy patrols, skillfully employing various camouflage devices to position the miniature reconnaissance drones in critical locations. These drones acted as invisible eyes, transmitting real-time images and data from within the mysterious forces' strongholds. Meanwhile, Lin Mo and his team worked tirelessly in the base, meticulously comparing the symbols of the mysterious civilization with the research data of the mysterious forces, utilizing advanced computer simulation programs to reconstruct the development blueprint of the mysterious forces. After several days of arduous effort, both teams made significant progress. The intelligence team successfully intercepted encrypted communications from the mysterious forces, while not fully deciphered. Initial analyses indicated that they seemed to be preparing for a large-scale operation. With time running short on Lin Mo's side, through the integration and analysis of various clues, they deduced that the core research facility of the mysterious forces might be located in a remote valley. The terrain there was complex, easily defensible, and exhibited unusual energy fluctuations, aligning with their research on the technology of the mysterious civilization. It appears we have identified the direction of a crucial lead. Lin Mo stated at the joint meeting. Next, we need to further confirm the exact location of the core research facility and devise a detailed raid plan to thwart their schemes, based on the existing clues. The joint team swiftly formulated a raid plan targeting the core research facility of the mysterious forces. To ensure the operation's secrecy and success rate, they decided to select elite members to form a strike team. Taking advantage of the night to penetrate enemy lines, the strike team consisted of Lin Mo, Ling Yun, and the most elite warriors from both organizations, clad in specially designed stealth combat suits and equipped with advanced weapons and communication devices. They silently advanced toward the suspected valley under the cover of darkness. As they approached the valley, they found it indeed heavily guarded. The entrance was fortified with multiple layers of defenses, including armed guards patrolling and various advanced detection devices. Any slight movement could trigger an alarm. Everyone, stay alert and proceed according to plan, Ling Yun whispered through a miniature communicator. The strike team divided into smaller groups, utilizing the terrain and the night to cleverly evade enemy patrol routes. Gradually approaching the defenses. One group was tasked with utilizing electromagnetic interference devices to disrupt the enemy's detection equipment. They cautiously approached the device's base station and swiftly installed the jamming apparatus. Ensuring they remained undetected as the jamming device activated, the enemy's detection screens were suddenly filled with static, temporarily rendering them inoperative. Meanwhile, the other groups seized the opportunity to break through the defenses. However, as they were on the verge of entering the valley, a guard seemed to sense something amiss and suddenly walked in their direction. Lin Mo reacted swiftly, stealthily approaching the guard, and with a precise strike, incapacitated him before he could react. The strike team pressed on, successfully infiltrating the valley's interior. The sights that greeted them were astonishing. Towering structures filled the area, various strange energy devices pulsed with light, and numerous researchers and armed personnel bustled about. This is undoubtedly their core research facility. Lin Mo murmured, "We must quickly locate the key area of weapon development to thwart their plans." The strike team cautiously navigated the passages within the valley, evading enemy patrols and surveillance cameras. However, as they delved deeper into the base, they discovered the layout was intricate, resembling a labyrinth. "We need to find the base's map quickly to identify the locations of the key areas," Ling Yun suggested. Just then, they heard footsteps approaching from ahead. It seemed a patrol team was headed their way. The strike team swiftly sought cover behind a stack of large storage containers. The sound of the patrol's footsteps grew louder. each step resonating like a drumbeat in their hearts. Lin Mo gripped his weapon tightly, his gaze focused ahead, ready to respond to any sudden developments. As the patrol team drew closer, the members could even hear their hushed conversations. The wind is tight lately. I hear the higher-ups are accelerating weapon development. We need to be cautious not to make any mistakes, one patrol member remarked. What is there to be afraid of? This base is impregnable. How could outsiders possibly get in? Another responded nonchalantly. Just as the patrol team was about to reach the storage containers, Lin Mo felt his heart leap to his throat. He signaled to his team to prepare for combat. Fortunately, the patrol team did not discover them and walked straight past. A collective sigh of relief escaped the team. Everyone, continue to move cautiously. We must find the weapon development area. Lin Mo urged quietly. After a challenging search, they finally located the base's control center within an underground facility. Inside the control center, a technician was engrossed in his work at a computer. Lin Mo and Ling Yun exchanged glances. Deciding to stealthily infiltrate, they approached the technician like phantoms and subdued him before he could react. Through interrogation, the technician revealed the location of the weapon development area and the access code. Hurry, Lin Mo urged his team as they swiftly made their way to the weapon development area. However, upon reaching the entrance, they found the security measures even more stringent. Not only were heavily armed guards stationed at the door, but there was also a high-tech energy shield. It seems we have no choice but to force our way through, Ling Yun commented. The strike team quickly launched an attack, engaging in fierce gunfire with the guards. In the cacophony of battle, Lin Mo spotted the control device for the energy shield. Braving the hail of bullets, he dashed toward the control device. Just as he neared it, a bullet grazed his cheek. Blood streaming down, Professor Lin, his teammates cried out. Ignoring the pain, Lin Mo gritted his teeth and persevered, finally managing to disable the control device for the energy shield, which vanished in an instant. The strike team seized the moment to rush into the weapon development area, where they beheld a colossal experimental apparatus, within which a sphere radiating intense light was slowly taking shape. This was the core of the energy weapon being developed by the mysterious forces. We cannot allow it to complete, Lin Mo shouted, and the team quickly charged toward various experimental devices, commencing their destruction. However, just then, the base was filled with the blaring sound of alarms. Chapter 116. A crisis-laden escape. The deafening alarm echoed throughout the base, signaling that the strike team's actions had been completely exposed. Red warning lights flashed frantically, casting an eerie glow over the entire weapon development area. This is bad. The enemy will soon swarm us. We must complete the destruction and escape quickly, Lin Mo shouted, his voice hoarse amid the alarm. The team understood the urgency of the situation and intensified their efforts to dismantle the experimental apparatus. Ling Yun led a portion of his team to establish a defense at the entrance of the research area, thwarting the enemy's relentless advance. The adversaries surged forth like a tidal wave, and a fierce battle ensued. Amidst the hail of gunfire, team members sustained injuries, yet they exhibited no signs of retreat. Lin Mo and his fellow comrades exerted every effort to dismantle the equipment linked to the energy weapons core. The colossal machinery erupted in sparks under their onslaught, resonating with thunderous roars. However, the energy weapon core seemed to possess a self-defense mechanism. With each piece of equipment they destroyed, it unleashed formidable energy waves in retaliation. This is no easy foe, one team member exclaimed, having just been knocked to the ground by the energy backlash. Lin Mo gritted his teeth, meticulously examining the structure of the energy weapon core, endeavoring to identify its vulnerabilities. After a tense exploration, he discovered an energy transmission interface located at the bottom of the core. If destroyed, it might obliterate the entire weapon. Undeterred by the imminent danger, he dashed toward the base of the energy weapon core. At that moment, the enemy's assault intensified, and Ling Yun's defensive line began to falter. Lin Mo, we can barely hold on, Ling Yun shouted while firing his weapon. Frantic, Lin Mo focused intently on the energy transmission interface and launched his attack. Finally, after a series of powerful strikes, the interface was successfully destroyed. Instantly, the energy weapon core trembled violently, its light flickering erratically as if on the verge of collapse. Run! It's about to explode, Lin Mo shouted urgently. The assault team swiftly made their escape toward the exit. Yet, the enemy had fortified the exit with a formidable defense, attempting to trap them. Let us fight to the end. The team members, emboldened, faced the enemy's encirclement without fear. Lin Mo led his comrades in firing while searching for an escape route. Just as they found themselves in a dire struggle, a series of explosive sounds erupted from the opposite side of the base. It turned out that reinforcements organized by Ling Yun had arrived, launching a surprise attack from the enemy's rear, disrupting their formation. Now's our chance, charge out, Lin Mo seized the opportunity and led his team in a desperate breakout. With the support of the reinforcements, they finally breached the enemy's defenses and surged toward the valley's exit. After regrouping with the reinforcements, the assault team swiftly evacuated the valley. Behind them, the core research base of the mysterious force was engulfed in flames. A cacophony of explosions echoing as the energy weapon cores collapsed triggered a chain reaction that consumed the entire facility. The team paused in a safe zone, gazing at the distant inferno. Their hearts filled with a sense of relief from their narrow escape. However, Lin Mo remained tense. He knew that although this mission had temporarily thwarted the mysterious force's weapon development plans, the issue was far from resolved. While we successfully destroyed their core research base, the mysterious force will not relent. They will undoubtedly return with a vengeance, Lin Mo stated gravely as he looked at his comrades. Ling Yun nodded in agreement. Indeed, and after this setback, they may retaliate with even greater ferocity, that we must prepare for their return. Upon returning to base, Lin Mo and Ling Yun immediately convened an urgent meeting with both teams to discuss their next strategies. They conducted a thorough review of the operation, drawing lessons from their experiences, while simultaneously gathering intelligence on the remnants of the mysterious force. Yet, before they could finalize a comprehensive response plan, new threats emerged. Strange phenomena began to surface worldwide. Power systems in various cities inexplicably failed, communication signals frequently disrupted, as if an unseen force were interfering with the normal functioning of modern civilization. Lin Mo and Ling Yun astutely recognized that these anomalies were likely connected to the mysterious force. They promptly initiated an investigation into these events, seeking to uncover the new schemes of the enigmatic adversary. During their inquiry, they discovered that these unusual occurrences seemed to revolve around several critical energy nodes. Lin Mo speculated, the mysterious force is likely searching for an alternative energy source to further their nefarious agenda. Moreover, they may have identified new technological directions beyond their previous focus on energy weapon development. If that is the case, the situation becomes even more dire. We must locate their new stronghold and halt their operations without delay, Ling Yun asserted. Thus, Lin Mo and Ling Yun once again led their teams on a challenging investigative journey. Fully aware that their struggle against the mysterious force was far from over, and that even greater challenges and unknown dangers awaited them, the joint team of Lin Mo and Ling Yun swiftly immersed themselves in the investigation of the mysterious force's new conspiracy. They began at the energy nodes where the strange phenomena were reported, amassing a wealth of data and clues. Through meticulous analysis of these clues, a shadowy organizational network gradually emerged. This network, cloaked within a facade of seemingly legitimate energy companies and research institutions, was clandestinely engaged in illicit energy research and development activities. Examining these financial flows and personnel movements, it appears that the mysterious force is consolidating resources in preparation for a large-scale operation. Lin Mo remarked, pointing at the intricate relational diagram on the screen. Ling Yun furrowed his brow, noting, however, these clues are too dispersed. We need to find a crucial breakthrough to unearth their core stronghold. At that moment, a technical expert from Lin Mo's team excitedly exclaimed, Professor Lin, I've discovered an intriguing lead. In analyzing the data from these anomalies, I found that before each incident, a specific satellite signal emerged. Although the signal was faint and heavily encrypted, I managed to trace its approximate origin. Lin Mo and Ling Yun exchanged glances, a glimmer of hope sparking in their eyes. Immediately locate this signal source. It may hold the key to uncovering the mysterious force's new stronghold, Lin Mo instructed. The technical expert swiftly operated the computer, utilizing complex algorithms and tracking programs to narrow down the signal source. After several hours of effort, they determined that the signal originated from a vast desert region. This desert area is extensive. We need more precise location information, Ling Yun said. Consequently, the joint team deployed multiple drones equipped with advanced detection devices to conduct a thorough search of the desert. The drones hovered above the sands, relaying various data and images. After meticulous scrutiny, they discovered what appeared to be an ordinary oasis deep within the desert, yet beneath it lay an anomalous energy reaction. This is it, Lin Mo confidently declared as he examined the images transmitted by the drones. This oasis is likely the mysterious force's new stronghold. We must act swiftly. However, they understood that such a well-concealed stronghold would undoubtedly be fortified with stringent defenses. Prior to the operation, they needed to devise an infallible plan to ensure the complete dismantling of the mysterious force's new scheme. Aware of the dangers involved, Lin Mo and Ling Yun meticulously crafted a surprise attack strategy. The joint team selected the most elite warriors, equipped them with advanced gear suitable for desert conditions, and, under the cover of night, set forth toward the mysterious stronghold nestled within the desert. As they approached the oasis, they found it seemingly tranquil, yet fraught with hidden dangers. The perimeter of the stronghold was laden with various advanced sensors and surveillance devices. A moment's oversight could trigger an alarm. Everyone, remain cautious and adhere to the plan. Ling Yun whispered through the communication channel. The team members split into several small groups. Carefully inching closer to the stronghold, one group was tasked with utilizing electromagnetic interference devices to disrupt the sensors and surveillance around the stronghold. They stealthily approached the equipment and swiftly installed the interference devices. As the devices activated, the surveillance feeds surrounding the stronghold became instantly obscured. Simultaneously, the other groups surged into the stronghold's interior. However, as they neared the entrance, a contingent of armed personnel clad in desert camouflage suddenly surged forth from all directions. It appeared that the mysterious force had sensed something amiss and heightened their alertness. Open fire, Lin Mo commanded. And the team members quickly sought cover, engaging in fierce combat with the enemy. Gunfire erupted across the desert, smoke billowing into the air. The armed personnel of the mysterious force were well-trained and fiercely armed, placing immense pressure on the joint team. Amidst the fierce skirmish, one team member was unfortunate enough to sustain an injury. Don't worry about me. Keep moving forward, the wounded team member shouted. Lin Mo felt a surge of anxiety. He knew he could not afford to be distracted at such a critical moment and must lead the team past the enemy's defenses. Observing the battlefield, Ling Yun noted that the enemy's firepower was primarily concentrated at the front. An idea struck him, and he led a small team around to the enemy's flank to launch a surprise attack. The enemy was thrown into disarray by this sudden onslaught, allowing the joint team to advance. After a grueling battle, the joint team finally breached the enemy's defenses and stormed into the interior of the stronghold. Yet, the defenses within were even more formidable, with traps and mechanisms lurking at every turn. Everyone, remain vigilant. Watch your footing and surroundings, Lin Mo cautioned. The team members proceeded with utmost caution, ready to respond to any unforeseen circumstances. Just as they delved deeper into the stronghold, a colossal figure loomed before them. Chapter 117. The threat of the giant mecha. What emerged before them was a massive mecha, its metallic surface glinting coldly, reflecting blinding light under the stronghold's illumination. The mecha's head rotated, emitting a deep mechanical sound, before its pair of crimson electronic eyes locked onto Lin Mo and his companions. What is that thing? One team member could not help but exclaim. Lin Mo felt a heavy weight in his heart as he realized he was facing an exceptionally formidable adversary. Before they could even react, the mecha launched its attack first. Its right arm suddenly deployed a small energy cannon, and a searing beam of light shot towards the team members. Scatter, Lin Mo shouted. And the team swiftly dodged in all directions. The beam grazed the edge of one member's clothing, leaving a smoldering scorch mark on the ground. The firepower of this mecha is overwhelming. We cannot confront it head-on, Ling Yun remarked, as he searched for cover while observing the mecha's patterns of movement. Lin Mo rapidly devised a strategy, noting that although the mecha possessed immense firepower, its movements were relatively sluggish. Listen up, let's exploit its slow movements. We will attack from various angles to divert its attention and identify its weak spots. The team nodded in agreement and mobilized according to Lin Mo's directives. They fired at the mecha from different directions, bullets ricocheting off its armored exterior, producing showers of sparks, but seemingly inflicting no significant damage. The mecha, sensing the intent of the team, ceased its blind assaults and slowly rotated its body, attempting to shield itself with its heavy frame from the incoming attacks. Simultaneously, it extended a row of sharp mechanical spikes from its left arm, aiming at the approaching team member's one team member, unable to evade in time, was struck and wounded on the arm by a mechanical spike. Witnessing this, Lin Mo felt a surge of urgency. He scrutinized the mecha's structure and discovered that its joints were relatively unprotected. Perhaps this was their breakthrough point. Target the joints, Lin Mo commanded, charging towards the mecha's leg joint. Clutching a specially crafted energy pistol, he unleashed a barrage of shots at the mecha's joint. Other team members followed suit, focusing their fire on the mecha's joints. Under the relentless assault, the mecha's movements grew increasingly sluggish, and unstable currents flickered around its leg joints. However, at that moment, the mecha appeared to activate some sort of emergency mechanism, enveloping itself in a layer of blue energy shield that repelled all attacks. This shield, how do we break it? A team member asked anxiously. Lin Mo gazed at the pulsating blue energy shield, his mind racing. That he understood that if they could not breach this shield swiftly, their stamina and ammunition would dwindle, placing them at a severe disadvantage. Everyone, cease fire to conserve ammunition, Lin Mo ordered. He quickly recalled information from previous research on mysterious powers, seeking a method to counter the energy shield. Suddenly, an idea struck him, and he turned to the technical team member beside him. During our studies of mysterious civilization technology, we discovered that their energy fields exhibit specific frequency fluctuations. If we can find a matching frequency and emit it through our equipment, we might be able to disrupt this shield. The technical team member's eyes lit up. Professor Lin, I can attempt that. But I need some time to adjust the equipment parameters. There's no time. You adjust it here, and we will provide cover. Ling Yun declared that he led the team to resume their attack on the mecha. Though their efforts were thwarted by the shield, they aimed to distract the mecha, buying time for the technical team member. The mecha seemed to sense their new tactic. It no longer remained passive. Instead, slowly advancing toward the technical team member while continuously firing energy beams to thwart Lin Mo and the others' cover actions. Lin Mo and his team weaved through the hail of bullets. Valiantly resisting the mecha's onslaught. One team member sacrificed himself to shield the technical team member from a fatal strike, tragically falling to the ground. Lin Mo was filled with sorrow, yet he knew they must not falter at this critical moment. Almost there, just a bit more, the technical team member exclaimed, beads of sweat rolling down his forehead as he manipulated the equipment. Finally, the device emitted a faint buzzing sound, indicating it was ready. Fire, Lin Mo shouted. The technical team member pressed the launch button, sending an invisible wave toward the mecha's energy shield. Instantly, the shield began to flicker, revealing cracks. Continue the assault. Lin Mo seized the opportunity, shouting. The team concentrated their fire once more on the mecha. Under the combined pressure from inside and out, the energy shield finally succumbed, shattering with a resounding boom. With the protective shield gone, the mecha stood exposed before them. Lin Mo and his team seized this rare opportunity, launching a full-scale attack on the mecha's joints. After a barrage of concentrated fire, the mecha's leg joint was utterly destroyed, and its massive frame crashed to the ground. We did it, the team cheered. Yet they understood this was merely one challenge within the stronghold. Further dangers awaited them. Without pausing to celebrate, Lin Mo and his team pressed deeper into the stronghold, aware that within its core lay the key to the mysterious Force's new conspiracy. As they ventured further, the passageway narrowed, and the walls shimmered with strange lights, seemingly signaling their approach to their objective. Suddenly, they came upon a colossal metal door, adorned with enigmatic symbols reminiscent of those found in the core of the black hole. There must be something crucial hidden behind this door, Lin Mo remarked, meticulously examining the symbols for a way to unlock it. After considerable study, he discerned that the symbols function like a combination lock, requiring specific sequences of touches to open. Drawing upon his deep understanding of the mysterious civilization symbols, Lin Mo carefully began to touch the symbols on the door. With each touch, the symbols illuminated in sequence, radiating a gentle glow. Finally, upon the last symbol lighting up, the metal door creaked open. Beyond the door lay a spacious chamber, at the center of which stood a massive holographic projection device surrounded by intricate machinery. The projection displayed a global map, marked with numerous critical energy facilities, pulsating with ominous red lights. It appears this is their new conspiracy, aiming to simultaneously sabotage key energy infrastructure worldwide. Inciting chaos, Ling Yun stated. Just then, a cold laugh echoed from the corner of the room. Did you think you could easily thwart us? So Navi. A figure slowly emerged, the leader of the mysterious force, clad in a black robe. His eyes betrayed madness and determination. Your conspiracy will not succeed. Lin Mo glared at the leader. Let us see if you have the capability to stop us, the leader retorted, pressing a button in his hand. Suddenly, several hidden compartments in the room's walls sprang open, releasing a swarm of small combat robots that charged towards Lin Mo and his team. Lin Mo and his comrades quickly took up fighting stances and engaged in a fierce battle with the robots. These machines moved swiftly and wielded formidable firepower, placing immense pressure on them. Eliminate these robots first, then we'll deal with him, Lin Mo commanded. The team coordinated their efforts, leveraging their resolute fighting spirit and exceptional combat skills to gradually gain the upper hand. After dispatching most of the robots, Lin Mo and Ling Yun charged toward the leader. Seeing this, the leader activated a self-destruct sequence on the holographic projection device. No. He is going to destroy all the evidence. Stop him, Lin Mo urged, quickening his pace. However, the leader had already initiated the program, and the countdown began on the device. Lin Mo and Ling Yun confronted the leader for a final showdown. Would they be able to stop him before the self-destruct sequence completed and utterly dismantle the mysterious forces scheme? Chapter 118. The turn of fate. Lin Mo lunged toward the leader of the mysterious force with the swiftness of a cheetah, with Ling Yun closely behind, their figures darting through the room like the wind. The leader, sensing danger, drew an energy dagger from his waist and lunged at Lin Mo. Lin Mo sidestepped, narrowly evading the lethal strike, and seized the leader's arm, twisting it forcefully. The leader grimaced in pain, nearly losing his grip on the dagger, but with sheer resilience, he broke free and kicked Lin Mo in the abdomen. Lin Mo staggered back, and Ling Yun seized the moment to engage the leader in close combat. Ling Yun's agility allowed him to land several punches, forcing the leader to retreat. However, the leader suddenly produced a small smoke bomb from his sleeve and tossed it to the ground. Instantly, the room filled with smoke, obstructing their visibility. Be careful, Lin Mo shouted, remaining alert to the movements around him. At that moment, the leader dashed toward the self-destruct control panel, intent on accelerating the countdown. Lin Mo and Ling Yun raced toward the control panel. In the smoke, Lin Mo relied on his memory of the room's layout to navigate his way forward. Suddenly, he felt a gust of wind rush past him and instinctively raised his arm to block. It was the leader, launching a surprise attack from within the smoke. Lin Mo grappled with the leader as Ling Yun sought an opportunity to assist in subduing him. Meanwhile, the countdown to the self-destruct program continued to dwindle, the red numbers flashing like the frantic beats of their hearts. Lin Mo felt an overwhelming sense of urgency. He understood that failing to halt the program before time expired would not only obliterate critical evidence within the stronghold, but could potentially precipitate a series of unknown and dire consequences. Ling Yun, seizing the moment, dashed forward and tackled the leader from behind, slamming him to the ground. Lin Mo quickly moved in, pressing his knee against the leader's back to immobilize him. Hurry, stop the self-destruct program. Lin Mo shouted to the technical team member nearby. The technical team member had already been busy at the control panel, fingers flying across the keyboard, beads of sweat cascading down his forehead. Time ticked away second by second, each moment feeling as prolonged as an eternity. At last, as the countdown dwindled to a mere 5 seconds, the technical team successfully breached the program and pressed the stop button. A collective sigh of relief escaped the crowd as the tense atmosphere finally dissipated. Lin Mo rose, his gaze fixed upon the subdued leader, feelings of mixed emotions swirling within him. This enigmatic force, which had long lurked in the shadows, had posed a significant threat to the world, and now the moment had arrived to dismantle it completely. Lin Mo and Ling Yun escorted the leader of the mysterious faction, armed with crucial evidence gathered from their stronghold, and departed the desert base without incident. Upon returning to their headquarters, they promptly unveiled this evidence to the public, exposing the nefarious schemes of the shadowy organization to the world. The revelation sparked a global outcry, with governments rallying in support of Lin Mo and Ling Yun's initiative to combat the remnants of this sinister group. In the wake of a united global effort, the organizational network of the mysterious force rapidly disintegrated, and its concealed members were swiftly apprehended. During the interrogation, the leader finally divulged the intricate details of the entire conspiracy. It turned out that many years prior, they had inadvertently discovered the remnants of a mysterious civilization, from which they extracted advanced technologies and concepts. However, rather than utilizing these advancements for the betterment of humanity, they were blinded by greed and ambition, seeking to exploit these innovations to dominate the world. Their initial strategy involved orchestrating bizarre incidents globally to obscure their true intentions while clandestinely developing energy weapons. Following the destruction of their core research base, they shifted their focus to critical energy infrastructures worldwide, aiming to incite chaos through sabotage and fulfill their aspirations of control. With the truth laid bare, nations began to reflect on their inadequacies in technological advancement and security defenses. Lin Mo and Ling Yun emerged as the heroes of this global rescue, their names celebrated far and wide. Yet, Lin Mo remained humble, aware that this victory was but a temporary achievement. Although the mysterious force had been thwarted, the cosmos still harbored numerous unknown dangers awaiting exploration and confrontation. At a global science exchange conference, Lin Mo asserted that they should seize this incident as an opportunity to strengthen international scientific cooperation and safeguard their world collectively. Subsequently, Lin Mo and Ling Yun immersed themselves in research and the pursuit of global peace. They led their team in an in-depth study of the technologies of the mysterious civilization, aspiring to apply these advancements beneficially for humanity's progress. After enduring this crisis, the world emerged more united. As people joined forces to stride toward a brighter future, Lin Mo's legendary tale would continue to inspire generations to confront the unknown challenges with courage in the name of justice and truth. In the tranquil days following the dismantling of the mysterious force, Lin Mo did not cease his quest for knowledge. His curiosity regarding the enigmatic civilization remained undiminished, as he firmly believed that the keys to unraveling the mysteries of the universe lay hidden behind ancient symbols and advanced technologies. One day, while conducting an intensive analysis of the materials seized from the stronghold, Lin Mo stumbled upon previously overlooked details. The documents subtly referenced a planet located in a distant galaxy, purportedly the birthplace of the mysterious civilization, or at least home to significant relics closely associated with it. This discovery filled Lin Mo with exhilaration, yet he felt the weight of responsibility. He promptly shared this revelation with Ling Yun and other relevant research teams. After thorough discussions, they resolved to assemble an interstellar exploration team to venture to this enigmatic planet. The preparations for the expedition unfolded with urgency and precision. Governments worldwide offered their support, providing the most advanced spacecraft, research equipment, and seasoned astronauts and scientists. Lin Mo assumed the role of mission commander, while Ling Yun oversaw safety and external communications. After months of meticulous planning, the exploration team finally boarded the spacecraft and set forth toward the unknown galaxy. As the vessel traversed the vast cosmos, the twinkling stars outside seemed to whisper the infinite secrets of the universe. After a prolonged journey, the team approached their target planet. Through the observation windows of the spacecraft, they beheld a peculiar blue orb, shrouded in a mysterious mist, evoking a sense of both beauty and enigma. "Prepare for landing," Lin Mo commanded, and the spacecraft began its descent towards the surface. However, just as they were about to enter the atmosphere, they suddenly encountered intense electromagnetic interference, causing various instruments to malfunction and rendering the spacecraft's flight trajectory unstable. Alarms blared within the cabin, and the control panel flickered with warning lights indicating system failures. Lin Mo gripped the control panel tightly and shouted, "Everyone, remain calm." Technical team immediately diagnosed the cause of the malfunction. Pilots attempt to stabilize the flight. The technicians sprang into action, their fingers dancing over the control panel as they sought the source of the electromagnetic disruption and endeavored to repair the affected systems. The pilots focused intently on maneuvering the spacecraft, beads of sweat forming on their foreheads as they struggled against the violent turbulence. "Professor Lin, the electromagnetic interference is too severe. Our communication systems are incapacitated, and our navigation systems are critically compromised, making it impossible to accurately determine the landing site," a technician reported anxiously. Lin Mo furrowed his brow, contemplating before instructing, "Attempt manual operation, utilizing the spacecraft's backup sensors to locate a relatively safe landing area. Simultaneously, activate the emergency shield to mitigate damage from the interference." The spacecraft, buffeted by the electromagnetic onslaught, resembled a frail vessel grappling against tumultuous waves. The information relayed by the backup sensors was murky. Yet the pilots, relying on their extensive experience and unwavering determination, struggled to identify a suitable landing point amidst the fog. Finally, after a series of heart-pounding maneuvers, the pilots spotted a relatively flat area, resembling a vast plain. "That's the spot. Prepare for landing," the pilot shouted as they adjusted the spacecraft's orientation. As the vessel neared the ground, the hearts of the crew raced. Suddenly, a more powerful wave of electromagnetic interference struck, causing the propulsion system to falter momentarily, and the descent speed plummeted. "This is bad. We're going to crash," a crew member cried in despair. Lin Mo reacted swiftly, engaged the emergency braking system to decelerate as much as possible. With collective effort, the emergency braking system activated successfully, slowing the descent before the spacecraft's violent impact with the ground. Amidst a cacophony of vibrations and the screeching of metal, the spacecraft crash-landed on the plain, kicking up a cloud of dust. Once the craft settled, the interior was a chaotic mess. Smoke billowed, and various equipment and parts lay strewn about. Lin Mo struggled to rise from his seat, his body aching. Yet he prioritized the situation and shouted, "Is everyone all right? Quickly assess personnel injuries and equipment status." The team members responded affirmatively, and upon confirming that most were only slightly injured, they began to inspect the equipment. Unfortunately, many critical systems had sustained severe damage during the landing. The communications equipment was entirely non-functional and would require time to repair. "It seems we are stranded here, and we have no idea what dangers this planet may hold," Ling Yun remarked gravely. Lin Mo nodded, peering through the spacecraft's window to observe the dense fog outside, which rendered visibility extremely low. Vague shapes of peculiar plants and massive rocks could be discerned. "We cannot afford to be idle. Let us dispatch a reconnaissance team to survey the surrounding environment for any resources that might aid in repairing the spacecraft or establishing contact with the outside world," Lin Mo declared. Ling Yun selected a few experienced team members to form the reconnaissance unit, who cautiously exited the spacecraft. As they stepped through the hatch, they were immediately enveloped by an unusual atmosphere. The air was tinged with a faint, unpleasant odor, causing discomfort. The reconnaissance team cautiously explored the vicinity of the spacecraft, when suddenly, one member exclaimed, "Come look. What is this?" The others gathered around to witness a massive fissure in the ground, within which something appeared to shimmer. That moment, a gigantic tentacle emerged from the crack, reaching toward one of the team members. Chapter 119. Battle with the abnormal. The colossal tentacle, reminiscent of a massive serpent, ensnared the team member's body, lifting him into the air. The member struggled in terror, instinctively firing his weapon at the appendage. "Open fire. Save him," Ling Yun shouted, prompting the team members to raise their weapons and shoot at the tentacle. The bullet struck the tentacle, splattering green slime, yet it seemed largely unfazed, tightening its grip even further. Hearing the gunfire from within the spacecraft, Lin Mo rushed to provide assistance. He saw the ensnared team member turning purple. His situation dire. Lin Mo quickly assessed the shape of the tentacle and noticed a glowing, eye-like structure at its base, potentially its weak point. Aim for the glowing spot at the base of the tentacle, Lin Mo commanded. The team adjusted their aim, concentrating their fire on the luminous point. After a barrage of shots, the glowing spot was finally hit, and the tentacle emitted a piercing shriek, releasing the team member and retracting into the fissure. Is everyone okay? Lin Mo inquired with concern. The team members assured him they were unharmed, and the rescued member, shaken, expressed, "Thank you, everyone. If it weren't for you, I might not have made it today. Do not let your guard down. This planet is fraught with peril," Ling Yun remarked. The group continued their exploration of the surroundings, discovering peculiar minerals that, upon preliminary examination, were found to harbor immense energy, potentially useful for repairing their spacecraft. Just as they were preparing to collect the minerals, a deep, menacing roar resonated around them. Suddenly, a horde of enormous, lizard-like alien creatures emerged from the mist, their bodies clad in tough scales, eyes gleaming with ferocity. And gaping maws lunging towards the team. "Prepare for battle," Lin Mo shouted, as the team swiftly formed a defensive formation and engaged in fierce combat with the alien beings. The creatures exhibited remarkable agility and strength, exerting immense pressure on the team. However, through their indomitable fighting spirit and seamless cooperation, the team gradually stabilized their position. During the skirmish, Lin Mo noticed that these aliens seemed particularly sensitive to a specific frequency of sound waves. He quickly retrieved a small sonic emitter from their equipment, adjusted it to the appropriate frequency, and activated it. The sharp sound waves caused the alien creatures to become agitated and sluggish, seizing the opportunity. The team launched a counterattack and ultimately succeeded in repelling the alien menace. Phew, those creatures were quite a handful. One team member wiped the sweat from his brow. However, we have gained valuable insights regarding these minerals and the alien beings, which will aid us in our forthcoming endeavors, Lin Mo replied. At that moment, another team member discovered strange engravings on a nearby rock, strikingly similar to symbols they had seen in their research on the mysterious civilization. Lin Mo hurried to the team member's side to examine the markings closely. Despite the ravages of time, the unique style of the symbols remained discernible, closely aligning with the symbol system of the enigmatic civilization. This could very well be a clue left by the mysterious civilization. Perhaps following these symbols would lead them to significant ruins. Lin Mo exclaimed with excitement. The group realized that this might be the key to unraveling the mysteries of the ancient civilization and proceeded in the direction indicated by the symbols. As they delved deeper, the fog began to thin, revealing the faint outline of a colossal structure before them. Constructed from an unknown metallic material, the edifice shimmered with a mysterious luster, its peculiar shape seemingly crafted according to cosmic principles. Is this the relic of the mysterious civilization? It is magnificent, one team member marveled. However, as they approached the structure, they discovered an energy barrier blocking their path. Lin Mo attempted various methods to breach the barrier, but to no avail. Just as despair began to set in, Lin Mo recalled information about the energy system of the mysterious civilization he had encountered earlier at a stronghold. He retrieved an energy detector from his gear and meticulously scanned the barrier. After analysis, Lin Mo discerned a correlation between the frequency of the energy barrier and the electromagnetic interference they had experienced on the spacecraft. He speculated that by adjusting the remaining energy devices on the ship, they could emit energy waves of a specific frequency to disrupt and penetrate the barrier. Thus, Lin Mo led a portion of the team back to the spacecraft to urgently modify the energy equipment. After several hours of effort, the modifications were complete. They returned to the relic with the adjusted equipment and activated it, sending forth the calibrated energy waves. The moment the energy waves made contact with the barrier, it began to flicker erratically and emitted a buzzing sound. Under the anxious gaze of the team, the barrier finally revealed a gap. We did it. Quickly, let's enter, Lin Mo shouted. The team hastily passed through the opening and entered the interior of the relic. Inside, the dim light illuminated various bizarre devices and towering stone pillars, which were similarly inscribed with mysterious symbols. In the center of the relic stood a massive circular platform, upon which floated a crystal orb radiating a gentle glow. As Lin Mo and his team approached, the orb suddenly emitted a blinding light that enveloped them. Under the brilliance, Lin Mo and his companions felt as though they were spinning, their consciousness seemingly pulled from their bodies, plunging them into a chaotic void. When they regained consciousness, they found themselves in a surreal space, surrounded by flowing lights and shadows, resembling a miniature cosmos. At that moment, a gentle yet grand voice resonated in their minds. Explorers from afar. You have braved great hardships to arrive at this place, and you must be filled with curiosity and reverence for the mysterious civilization. I am the last remnant of this civilization's will, awaiting those worthy to inherit our knowledge and mission. Startled, Lin Mo hastily inquired, "What is the mission you speak of, and why did this civilization perish?" The voice replied slowly, "Our civilization once flourished, mastering many mysteries of the universe. However, our relentless pursuit of power and technological advancement led us to neglect the balance within our hearts. Ultimately, a disaster stemming from within our civilization nearly obliterated us for you. Being drawn into the affairs of this mysterious civilization from the opposite end of the universe is no coincidence. The cosmos now faces a great crisis, as a dark force quietly rises from the depths, seeking to devour all civilizations to satisfy its insatiable desires. Only by gathering the key legacies scattered throughout the universe can you discover a means to combat this dark force." Lin Mo and his team were filled with shock and a sense of duty that we are willing to undertake this mission. "But how shall we seek these legacies?" Lin Mo declared resolutely. The voice fell silent for a moment before responding. "The crystal orb hovering on the platform shall bestow upon you the guidance to unlock the path of legacies. It will reveal clues to the next legacy location according to the intentions of your hearts. However, be warned. Each legacy site conceals myriad dangers, and only those who genuinely harbor justice and courage can obtain the legacies." The voice faded. The light and shadow space gradually dissipated, and Lin Mo and his companions found themselves back at the center of the relic. The floating crystal orb's glow softened, as if awaiting their exploration. Lin Mo stepped forward and gently touched the orb. Instantly, images began to materialize on the orb's surface, depicting a distant nebula, within which resided a red planet surrounded by strange symbols. "It seems this is the next legacy location." Lin Mo stated that we must swiftly repair the spacecraft and head there. However, just as they prepared to depart the relic, a sudden, thunderous roar erupted from outside, indicating that something formidable was approaching. Lin Mo and the team immediately became alert, gripping their weapons tightly as they cautiously made their way towards the exit of the relic. Upon emerging, the sight before them caused their hearts to race. A colossal mechanical creature was slowly advancing towards the location of their spacecraft, its massive form resembling a small mountain, its metallic exterior glinting coldly in the sunlight, each step sending tremors through the earth. "What is that thing? It appears even more formidable than the alien creatures we encountered earlier," one team member whispered, fear evident in their eyes. Lin Mo furrowed his brow, contemplating a strategy. He understood that the spacecraft was still under repair, and with their current weaponry, engaging this mechanical creature head-on would yield little chance of success. However, if they allowed it to approach the spacecraft, any severe damage could leave them stranded on this planet forever. "We cannot allow it to reach the spacecraft," Ling Yun insisted, "but direct confrontation carries too much risk. We must devise a way to divert it. That moment, Lin Mo observed that the creature's movements seemed to be drawn by some signal emanating from the relic. An idea struck him, and he proposed, "Perhaps we can utilize the relic's energy devices to emit a stronger interference signal to draw it away." Without hesitation, Lin Mo led a portion of the team back into the relic to locate the control node for the energy devices. After a thorough search, they discovered a massive energy core in the lower level, surrounded by intricate circuitry and pulsating crystals. Lin Mo and the team began adjusting the energy core, aiming to amplify the interference signal it emitted. However, just as they were on the verge of success, the energy core emitted unstable fluctuations, threatening to overload. This energy core may not withstand such adjustments. It could explode at any moment, a tech team member exclaimed anxiously. Outside, the mechanical creature drew ever closer to the spacecraft, leaving them with little time. Lin Mo faced a daunting decision: to continue adjusting the energy core, risking an explosion to divert the mechanical creature and protect the spacecraft, or to abandon this plan and seek other uncertain alternatives. Gazing into the determined eyes of his team members, Lin Mo took a deep breath and declared, "Continue the adjustments. We have no other option. Everyone, be prepared to evacuate at a moment's notice." The team nodded in agreement and resumed their frantic work on the energy core. As the energy core's output intensified, the interference signal grew stronger, causing the mechanical creature to alter its course, gradually approaching the relic. The mechanical creature advanced with heavy steps towards the relic, each stride causing the ground to tremble. Inside, the energy core's fluctuations escalated, its light becoming blindingly bright, on the verge of explosion. "Quickly, adjust the energy output. Stabilize the core," Lin Mo shouted, beads of sweat dotting his forehead. The team scrambled to operate the various instruments, striving to delay the core's overload. The mechanical creature has arrived outside the ruins, its enormous mechanical arms swinging forcefully against the outer walls. The sturdy exterior begins to crack under this formidable impact, sending debris flying that we cannot allow it to destroy the ruins. Otherwise, we shall perish here, Ling Yun shouted, leading a portion of the team within the ruins to seek methods to withstand the mechanical creature's assault. They stumbled upon ancient defense mechanisms, which, though aged, might still prove effective after urgent repairs. The team swiftly activated the defenses, and energy shields rose around the ruins, temporarily repelling the creature's attacks. However, it seemed the mechanical being had detected the shield's presence and intensified its onslaught, its eyes emitting two scorching beams of laser directed at the energy shields. The shields flickered under the laser's assault, emitting a sizzling sound, as if they could shatter at any moment. Simultaneously, the energy core within the ruins was nearing its overload limit, a countdown flashing ominously on the control panel. 30 seconds remain before the energy core detonates, a technician exclaimed. Lin Mo, confronted with this dire predicament, hurriedly devised a strategy. Suddenly, he noticed a particular frequency in the mechanical creature's laser attacks, which bore a connection to the interference signals emitted by the energy core. Listen, let us attempt to adjust the frequency of the energy core's interference signals to resonate with that of the creature's lasers. Perhaps we can disrupt its assault, Lin Mo proposed. The team promptly followed Lin Mo's guidance. In the final moments before the energy core's explosion, they successfully adjusted the interference frequency to resonate with the laser beams. The mechanical creature's laser attack spiraled out of control, its body trembling violently, producing a cacophony of harsh metallic screeches. Now is our chance. Let us flee, Lin Mo bellowed, leading the team towards the ruins' exit. Just as they escaped the ruins, the energy core erupted in a violent explosion, the shockwave toppling the mechanical creature, while the ruins crumbled into a desolate wasteland. Lin Mo and the others sprinted through the aftermath of the explosion, finally escaping the peril, gazing at the devastation before them. They understood that although they had momentarily saved the spacecraft, their journey to the Red Planet in search of legacy would be fraught with greater challenges. Chapter 120. The spaceship repairs and departure. Again, Lin Mo and the others surveyed the chaotic scene affected by the explosion, their hearts a tumult of emotions, yet they knew there was no time for sentiment. The spacecraft was their sole hope of leaving this planet and reaching the next site of legacy. Repairs must be expedited. The team swiftly returned to the spacecraft, conducting a comprehensive assessment of the damage. Fortunately, the main structure of the spacecraft had not sustained fatal injuries during the previous landing or the recent explosion. Only some external equipment and portions of the power system had malfunctioned. Lin Mo and the technicians immediately immersed themselves in the urgent repair work, utilizing the peculiar ores discovered on the planet. Along with spare parts carried aboard the spacecraft, they replaced and modified the damaged components. After several hours of arduous labor, the power system gradually returned to normal, and the communication devices were tenuously repaired, allowing for short-range signal transmission. The current condition of the spacecraft could only support a single interstellar jump, but they hoped to reach the Red Planet successfully. The technical lead wiped the grease from his forehead. Weary yet gratified, Lin Mo nodded, feeling a renewed sense of hope as he gazed at the repaired spacecraft. Inform everyone to prepare for departure. We must leave this place swiftly. The team swiftly boarded the spacecraft. Taking their positions at the engines emitted a deep rumble. The spacecraft ascended slowly, gradually departing from the perilous and mysterious planet. Throughout their interstellar voyage, Lin Mo and his team remained vigilant. They utilized this time to delve into the clues presented by the crystal ball, attempting to anticipate the dangers and legacy-related information that might await them on the Red Planet. After a prolonged interstellar jump, the spacecraft finally arrived at its destination, the planet shrouded in crimson light. Through the observation window, the planet's surface was dotted with colossal volcanoes, molten lava coursing across the ground, while thick red smoke enveloped the sky, imparting an aura of heat and danger, according to the crystal ball's clues. The legacy was likely concealed within the planet's core region, yet reaching it would require traversing through layers of peril. Lin Mo stated as the spacecraft descended gently. It encountered fierce volcanic currents and electromagnetic storms. The spacecraft shook violently in the turbulent winds, and various instruments were disrupted once more. Steady yourselves, the pilot shouted, attempting to locate a stable descent path. Lin Mo gripped the control panel firmly, raising his voice. The pilot remained intensely focused, maneuvering the spacecraft through the chaotic winds and storms, striving to find a safe passage. At last, through the pilot's efforts, the spacecraft successfully navigated away from the most violent currents. Landing on a relatively flat lava plain, Lin Mo surveyed the harsh environment outside, inhaling deeply, and declared, "Our adventure is just beginning. Prepare to face the challenges ahead." The team nodded in unison, their eyes filled with determination. They readied their gear, poised to step out of the spacecraft and explore this enigmatic red planet. Cautiously, Lin Mo led the team out of the spacecraft, the searing heat striking them at once. The ground beneath their feet tepid, as if it might melt at any moment. Red smoke enveloped the surroundings, visibility severely limited, allowing only a vague glimpse of the nearby flowing lava river. The team maintained close contact. Alert to their surroundings, Lin Mo whispered through the communication device. Armed with weapons, the team vigilantly scanned the area, advancing slowly toward the planet's core. Suddenly, one member exclaimed, "Look, what is that?" Everyone turned to follow his gesture. And there, across the lava river, a gigantic figure slowly emerged. The creature resembled a spider, but its shell was ablaze with flames, and its 8 massive legs moved effortlessly through the lava, each step sending splashes of molten rock into the air. "Careful, that creature appears formidable," Ling Yun warned, raising his weapon to aim at the flaming spider. The fiery spider seemed to sense their presence, turning its head, its enormous compound eyes gleaming with a fierce light. It opened its tooth-filled maw, emitting a piercing shriek, and then charged toward them. "Fire," Lin Mo commanded, and the team opened fire. The bullet struck the flaming spider's shell, sparking a shower of flames, but they left only shallow marks on its exterior. Failing to inflict substantial damage, the spider closed in rapidly, one of its massive legs sweeping toward the team. Lin Mo shouted, "Scatter." The team quickly dispersed, narrowly avoiding the sweeping leg, which knocked one member to the ground with its tremendous force. "This creature's shell is too tough. Conventional attacks are ineffective," one team member remarked anxiously. Lin Mo observed the flaming spider's movements keenly, noticing that before each strike, the flames at its leg joints briefly diminished. Revealing a potential weakness, "Target the joints of its legs," Lin Mo shouted. The team adjusted their aim, concentrating their fire on the spider's leg joints. After a barrage of concentrated fire, the flames on one joint finally extinguished, slowing the spider's movements. However, just then, the ground beneath them began to quake violently, and more fiery spiders emerged from below, surrounding the team. As the fiery spiders surged around them like a tidal wave. The expressions on the team members' faces turned grave. These creatures moved swiftly and bore hard shells, presenting them with unprecedented pressure. "Back to back, form a defensive formation," Lin Mo shouted. The team quickly regrouped, forming a tight circle while firing at the approaching fiery spiders from all directions. Yet, with so many spiders, more kept surging forth, and their ammunition was depleting rapidly. "This cannot continue. Our ammunition will not last long," Ling Yun said, firing while surveying their surroundings. Lin Mo, feeling a sense of urgency, understood that without a swift strategy, they would all perish here. Suddenly, he noticed that the fiery spiders seemed sensitive to certain energy fluctuations. Whenever the spacecraft's energy shield was activated, the nearby spiders hesitated briefly. "Listen, let us alternate activating the spacecraft's energy shield to disrupt the fiery spider's movements, and then we shall break through," Lin Mo commanded. The team promptly followed Lin Mo's lead, the energy shields flashing alternately, their emitted energy waves disorienting the fiery spiders. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Mo led the team in a concerted effort to break through in one direction. After a fierce struggle, they successfully breached the encirclement of fiery spiders and sprinted towards a distant mountain range. The fiery spiders pursued relentlessly, but the terrain gradually slowed them down. The team weaved through the mountains, finally evading the fiery spiders' chase. They took temporary refuge in a concealed cave, checking the status of personnel and equipment. Fortunately, although a few members sustained minor injuries, they were not in critical condition. Just then, the cave walls suddenly emitted a soft glow, revealing mysterious symbols and images. Lin Mo was astonished to discover that these symbols were closely linked to the clues displayed on the crystal ball. Could this be the guidance from a mysterious civilization? Lin Mo inquired. The team members gathered closely, meticulously examining the symbols and images on the wall. After a thorough investigation, they discovered that these symbols seemed to indicate a secret passage leading to the planet's core. "It appears we must follow this guidance," Lin Mo declared. Though uncertain of the dangers that lay ahead, he recognized this as the key to uncovering the legacy. The team nodded in agreement. After a brief respite, they proceeded along the direction indicated by the symbols, delving deeper into the mountains in search of the secret passage to the planet's core. Chapter 121. The ancient mechanism. The team navigated through the mountains, guided by the enigmatic symbols. The surroundings were eerily tranquil, with only their heavy breaths and footsteps echoing in the valley. After a challenging search, they finally stumbled upon a concealed entrance at the base of a steep cliff. Hidden behind vines and rocks, it would have been nearly impossible to detect without careful observation. Lin Mo stepped forward, cautiously parting the vines, and was met with a musty, mysterious aura. The cave within was pitch black and unfathomably deep. He switched on his flashlight, revealing a narrow passage that wound its way downward. "This must be the secret passage we seek," Lin Mo stated, leading the way into the tunnel. The team followed closely behind, weapons at the ready for any potential threats. The walls of the passage were adorned with various strange patterns and symbols, reminiscent of the mysterious civilization's markings they had encountered previously in the ruins and the crystal ball. These designs seemed to narrate an ancient tale, yet they had no time to delve into its interpretation. As they ventured deeper, the passage widened, revealing a vast stone chamber. At the center stood a colossal circular stone platform, intricately etched with complex patterns, encircled by 4 towering stone pillars, each adorned with carvings of diverse, enigmatic creatures. This place feels distinctly unusual, Ling Yun whispered, his voice resonating through the chamber with unusual clarity. Lin Imo approached the stone platform, scrutinizing the patterns. Suddenly, he noticed that one of the designs corresponded with a clue from the crystal ball. As he gently touched this particular pattern, the markings on the platform began to emit a faint glow and slowly rotated. Simultaneously, the carved creatures on the pillars seemed to animate, their eyes shimmering with light as they detached from the stone, slowly advancing towards the team. Be cautious. These may be the guardians of the mechanism, Lin Imo shouted. The team immediately assumed a battle stance, bracing for confrontation. The animated creatures moved swiftly, reaching the team in an instant. One resembling a lion lunged forward, attempting to bite one of the members. The team members swiftly sidestepped, countering with an attack to the creature's head. However, the weapon merely clanged against the lion's body, producing a metallic sound without inflicting any damage. Their bodies seem metallic. Conventional attacks are ineffective, a team member exclaimed. While evading an attack from another creature, Lin Imo observed the Guardians' movements. He discerned that their actions were likely controlled by the rotation of the platform's patterns. Halting the rotation might cease their assault. Everyone, draw their attention while I figure out how to stop the platform's rotation, Lin Imo commanded. The team rallied, engaging in a fierce struggle with the Guardians to buy Lin Imo some time. Amid the chaos, Lin Imo approached the stone platform, closely examining the shifting patterns, seeking a way to halt their rotation. Amidst the cacophony of battle, Lin Imo focused intently on the platform's designs. He realized that the rotation appeared to follow a specific rhythm, tied to the mathematical principles embedded in the mysterious civilization's symbols. Drawing upon his previous studies of these symbols, he sought the key to break the cycle. The team, grappling with the formidable Guardians, found themselves under immense pressure as the metallic beings exerted overwhelming strength and formidable defenses. A Guardian resembling a giant eagle swooped down, its sharp talons aimed at Ling Yun. He barely managed to raise his energy shield in time, though the force of the impact sent him staggering backward. Lin Imo, hurry, we can scarcely hold on, Ling Yun urged. Beads of sweat formed on Lin Mo's brow as he realized his time was running short. Finally, after a tense moment of contemplation, he identified the critical node that governed the rotation. With a deep breath, he seized the moment and forcefully pressed down on a specific pattern on the platform. In an instant, the platform flickered with light before the rotation came to a halt. As the patterns ceased their motion, the 4 Guardians froze in place, rendered immobile. Finally, we succeeded, Lin Imo exhaled, wiping the sweat from his forehead. The team gathered around him, their eyes filled with admiration. Professor Lin, you were incredible. Without you, we would have been in dire straits, one member remarked. As long as we are all safe, this is a collective achievement, Lin Imo replied. Now, let us continue onward. According to the guidance, we should be nearing the planet's core. The group pressed on through the passage at the back of the chamber. As they ventured deeper, the temperature began to rise, and the tunnel walls started to ooze with scorching liquid, as if being baked by the planet's internal heat. After another arduous trek, they finally arrived at the entrance of a vast cavern. A brilliant light emanated from within, revealing a colossal energy structure that flickered in and out of visibility. This was the planet's core. However, between them and the energy structure lay a vast energy chasm. Powerful energy currents surged within the chasm, threatening to engulf anything that ventured too close. How do we cross this? One team member asked, gazing apprehensively at the energy rift. Lin Imo carefully studied the flow of energy in the chasm and noticed that it would periodically weaken. Everyone, keep a close watch. When the energy flow diminishes, we will dash across, Lin Imo instructed. The team nodded, waiting for the opportune moment, preparing for the final and most daunting challenge as they drew closer to the legacy of the mysterious civilization. Lin Imo and his team fixed their gaze on the swirling currents in the energy chasm, not daring to breathe. Each surge of energy was accompanied by an intense wave of heat that nearly suffocated them. Finally, after what felt like an eternity, they observed a slight fluctuation in the energy flow, an eagerly awaited sign of weakness. Now, charge, Lin Imo shouted, leading the way toward the energy chasm. The team followed closely, their figures appearing minuscule against the blinding light and surging energy, yet their eyes radiated determination. The energy currents battered against their bodies, threatening to tear them apart. Lin Mo felt as if he were a small vessel navigating through a tempestuous sea, on the verge of being overwhelmed. Yet, he gritted his teeth, propelled by unwavering resolve. Inching forward with painstaking effort, one team member stumbled under the force of the energy surge, nearly falling, but a nearby teammate swiftly caught him. Exclaiming, "Hold on. We will make it together." With mutual support, they finally crossed the energy chasm, standing before the immense energy structure. Observing it up close, the structure was even more awe-inspiring, radiating a kaleidoscope of colors. Its surface flowing with mysterious runes that seemed to harbor the universe's most potent forces. Lin Mo slowly approached the energy structure, feeling an overwhelming force drawing at his consciousness. Suddenly, the runes on the surface began to flicker, their brilliance intensifying, enveloping Lin Mo within their glow. The team watched anxiously from a distance, unable to approach. "Professor Lin," Ling Yun called out, filled with urgency. Within the radiant light, Lin Mo felt his consciousness transition into an entirely new realm. He witnessed the glorious history of the mysterious civilization, advanced technologies, monumental architecture, and their quest to unravel the universe's secrets unfolded before his eyes. Then, the scene shifted, revealing the dire crisis faced by this civilization. As a dark force, akin to a demon, devoured everything in its path, leading to their gradual decline, but a voice resonated in his mind. "Heir, you are entrusted with the mission to combat the dark forces and save the universe. Embrace this legacy and wield its power to protect all existence." That a profound sense of duty surged within Lin Mo, and he firmly responded, "I am willing to accept the legacy, for the sake of peace and tranquility in the universe." As Lin Mo spoke, the light gradually dimmed, and he slowly opened his eyes, feeling an unprecedented strength coursing through his body. He understood that he had successfully inherited the legacy of the mysterious civilization. Turning to face his team, his eyes sparkled with confidence. "We have succeeded. Now we possess the power to confront the dark forces." However, at that moment, a low rumbling echoed through the cavern, as if something colossal was awakening. The booming intensified, causing the ground to tremble violently. Lin Mo and his team exchanged wary glances, uncertain of the new crisis that awaited them. Suddenly, beneath the energy structure, the ground fissured, and a massive creature slowly emerged from the chasm. The creature resembled a colossal dragon, its entire body enveloped in flames, with enormous wings spanning several dozen meters. Its eyes glimmered with an eerie red light, and it exhaled searing fire that illuminated the entire cavern. "What manner of monster is this?" one team member cried out in terror. Lin Mo realized that this might be the final line of defense left by a mysterious civilization to safeguard its legacy. He quickly instructed, "Everyone, remain calm. Utilize the surrounding environment for cover and follow my lead." The dragon opened its cavernous maw and unleashed a torrent of scorching flames towards the team. "Dodge quickly," Lin Mo shouted. The team members swiftly scattered to the sides as the flames grazed their bodies, instantly melting the rocks behind them. Lin Mo carefully observed the dragon's movements and noted that, despite its enormous size and strength, it was relatively sluggish. "We cannot confront it head-on. Let us exploit its sluggishness, divert its attention, and seek opportunities to strike," he communicated through the device. Following Lin Mo's directives, the team fired upon the dragon from various angles, attempting to draw its ire. The dragon indeed became enraged, turning to unleash fire upon those who attacked it. Seizing the moment, Lin Mo scrutinized the dragon's form and discerned that its abdominal scales were relatively thin, potentially its weak point. "Aim for the dragon's abdomen," he commanded. The team concentrated their fire on the dragon's underbelly. However, the dragon seemed to sense the imminent threat. It folded its wings tightly against its body and continually expelled flames to thwart the team's approach. As the battle reached a stalemate, Lin Mo suddenly recalled the legacy of the mysterious civilization he had just received. He endeavored to harness the enigmatic power within him, and a formidable energy coalesced in his hands. He released this energy towards the dragon, which struck its body with a dazzling brilliance. The dragon roared in agony as it began to tremble violently. "Continue the assault," Lin Mo urged, inspired by his words. The team redoubled their efforts against the dragon. Under their united onslaught, the dragon finally succumbed, crashing to the ground. With the dragon's fall, tranquility gradually returned to the cavern. Lin Mo and his team had successfully overcome this new crisis, obtaining the legacy of the mysterious civilization, which instilled in them renewed hope against the dark forces. That we have succeeded. This is merely our first step in combating the darkness. More challenges await us in the future," Lin Mo declared to his team. They nodded in agreement, their eyes brimming with determination. They understood the gravity of their mission to save the universe and knew that they could not afford to be complacent. Thus, Lin Mo led his team, bearing the legacy of the mysterious civilization, on their journey back to the spacecraft, ready to embrace the next challenge and stride towards the ultimate victory against the forces of darkness.